We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than am. Oh, you're better than no me. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass out quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Blah, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. With all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick that's how I ball. Bitch, this shit bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap, I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller, I'm that drought pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. Blah. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they trap big. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. Sleeping on you, bro. Free you, man. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drought pick. Roses don't turn off the phone, it's time for this meet. Had to grind for the shine is all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere I just sleep. Trap like a drive-through, they know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them flex, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, me gon' lay his ass down quick. These scaling sound bad is all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, or no seeds. NBA drop pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in drop pick. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some crack and I pull up. I'm in the streets, I run door. I walk in this bitch and I look like a lick. Nigga, that cause I just went hit a lick. I just ran out with some bells of the shit. Down all that touching, I blew it on keys. Look at me, bitch, I just know I'm the shit. Shooter like Rambo, came from the bando, friend like bankroll, IP bankroll. I'm in the street like the place that I can't go. I walk in this beat with a silly swag. I walk out this bitch, I hopped in the jet. I blow out this shit like a silly fan. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. I'm trying to give me a ditty bang. Round, selling plenty grand. I done ran up plenty time. I just rolled up a zipper gang. Burn up. Pop me some beats and I turn up. I barely can keep up with time. Pop on a nigga for dropping a dime. Red Ben Frank's on my mind. I'm in the streets on my grind. I gotta sleep with that ass. I'm who the streets came to sign. I'm walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I'm a rich trap, I do what I want. I'm a rich street nigga, came out the counter. I live a life that these bitch nigga want. Pro medicine, I don't sip up a roll. Bail for bail, I'm watching for 12. I serve you on scale, let them hotel. Fuck on the hell and make fuck on the deal. In the big cat mouth, they gon' make bail. 10 turn to 20, 20 turn to 50. Rockin' designer, looking like a G. I'm from the hood and now my nigga get it. If it got money, 6 figures, I'm with it. Come through your hood and I'm serving your son. Place up a order, I'm coming to serve. I'm in the streets, I try jumping like her. Young mother, I'm in my hold up, free spur. Real street nigga from the brick. Fuck all these hoes, I can't beat out a bitch. Ride with a pound and a skeleton nigga. I'm in the jungle, I keep me a ski. I got a trap and I don't pay the rent. Double cup, I'm getting big. Rolling up backwood behind tip. Walking this bitch and I turn up. Bring me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. I speeding so fast I can't slow up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I walk in this bitch and I turn up. I burn up the kush, I'ma burn up. I'm in the streets, I run door up. Speeding so fast I can't slow up. Grab me some drink and I pour up. I'm in the streets, I run door up.
Go to the kid guy.
As you say,
Yo, I aim a little better when I'm out the pills. He talking too much, put the drink to a grill. Slide through the A trying to give me a kill. Post on the 9 trying to give me a hat. Feeling like water, let's speak on the face. Smoking on to the face out the pack. Eat me for baby, they know I'm man. Yo. Lick on the war, nigga know to be ready. Hand in the slammer, he jelly, no telly. He come home slamming shit like he million. Got on my ass, I got tired of disgracing. My bitch got a body, she came with a billy. Bows in the head, it gon' fit it like Billy. Bows in the head, it gon' fit it like Billy. Yo, boy, this and if and then. If I hop out the car, boy, you know we gon' spin again. I'ma call him my evil twin. This a Q37, you know we gon' spread the fin. And ain't no not to fuck with me. Do it so out of town, ain't no nigga touching me. And ain't no nigga booking me. I ain't squashing no beat, nigga know to be stuck with me. Yo. Drive out, gang red light, no tag. Jamming that gun on like Pro Mag. Dr. Miami, I'm dropping the bag. Leo, she running, we snatching the jag. Leo, she running, we taking the car. Get on my body when I pop from bar. Smoking no gas, this shit come from rock. Very lot of money on my head, so I'm sliding through the city with a bad little bit from Dixie. You cannot hop in the college, you got you a gun. You know we like gets out of switches. I catch an A-game, nigga, super 556, and I bet I put one in the 50. 392 when I slide through the city. Backside got it, ain't going like Ricky. Yo, camping on wax, she ain't did shit, gangsta. We're around town, got both of your bangle. Bump down gang, boy, this shit can get dicey. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. 513 says you wanna be famous. Freestyle shit, they gon' put me on famous. You know you a bitch, you know you a hoe, boy, you better stop popping popping the pills. I drop them back on your head. You know I get that. You know you got 3 days to live. These niggas say they got bodies, they ain't got no body. These niggas not stepping for real. Put down the Glock and one hop in the field. Throw them in track for that clips on the steel. These niggas say they got bodies, they don't got nobody. Little niggas just stop out the camping. You might just slide on your block and shoot shit out the traces before niggas say he won't steady. We send a shot out the car and we don't do no arguing. We flip and see just like a match. Heard you got booked for your 50. I dumped the whole 50, then disappear just like a magic. I disappear on your block like I'm Casper. Go take the new year, heard about the last. Let the boy lick it, he did have a bladder. I get off a perk and I aim a little better. But it's still fight like the devil. I don't do the cuff while you trying to settle. Bro got a gun, but I caught the Beretta. I call it from kill him, next slap out whatever. Yo. This shit no motherfucking cap, nigga. You heard me? I don't feel like me with none of this shit, you heard me?
Hey, we gon' call this motherfucker get off, man. Get off a nigga deep. Yeah, we gon' get on a nigga bitch. We gon' get on the bitch with, hey.
You ever had work sent to a skirt? You had to get off.
You ever had work?
Do not to hit your block through trucks. You got to take off.
Just gotta take off.
Niggas they playing like I ain't bad it. I had to get off.
I gotta get off.
A bitch, she sucking all over my body. Tell that bitch get off.
Tell that bitch get off.
I had to get off.
I gotta get off.
I had to get off.
I gotta get off.
She making me her MCM. She trying to get off.
He trying to get off.
She trying to get off.
She trying to get off.
He trying to get off.
He trying to get off.
Shooters they aiming shots at him. They ready to get off.
They gon' get off.
Get off. Get off. Boy, get the fuck off the bus.
Get the fuck out.
None of your shooters they took. I'm busting their heads they clutch. My little nigga rapping them up. I push up the bitch in the book. She say it's never enough. My shooter they red as fuck.
They red.
Get off. Get off.
Get off.
I swear, that's all that they know.
That's all.
I slammed them out for a boat. I did it right in front of the stove.
Right in front.
I got them bricks of that fentanyl. Have a sit down with the big
Have a
dog.
sit down.
Trying to my nigga that I got them demons that creep crawl. Yeah, you little bitch. Dick. I told that bitch, is that a
What up, Tony? What's up with it?
Hey, what up, man?
What's good, man? It's fight week. Devin Haney, George Kambosos for the undisputed lightweight championship of the world. I got Devin Haney all day, every day. Devin Haney gonna beat the fuck out of Kambosos, bro. USA. Where you at, Tony?
Honestly, I have Devin winning, but I can see George pulling off the upset, though.
How? I mean, what makes you say that?
Because in terms of, like, this is an honest question. When you look at George and Devin, who, in terms of in-ring IQ, who has the better in-ring IQ and stuff like that?
Devin Haney has the better boxing skills. Devin Haney has the better jab. He has more knockouts. Devin Haney's the better fighter. That's why George Kambosos is talking about all this other shit. He ain't talking about the fight. He ain't talking about skills. He talking about, oh, Devin Haney snitch, but you snitching on Devin Haney. He's snitching on Devin Haney, yes or no? Bruh, Devin Haney didn't go in front of the world and, oh, me and George Kambosos talked about this. That was George Kambosos that did that. He's the fucking snitch. George Kambosos is a rat. He's a 6'9". Tekashi 6'9". That's what he is. But go ahead. He's a snitch bitch. Go ahead, bro. He's a snitch bitch.
No, I agree with you. Hey.
No, nobody asked George Kambosos about his conversations with Devin Haney. And everybody know Teofimo Lopez was already having problems with his wife, that Teofimo Lopez was smoking hookah. We seen the video. Okay, that's nothing new. But go ahead, continue.
I'm not defending what George said and stuff
No,
like that.
I'm just roasting George. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. No, hey, H, before we continue, I have some exciting news. I just found out I'm gonna be an uncle. My little sister, found out she was pregnant.
Man, congratulations, bro. You about to be your uncle.
Yep.
Man, I'm proud of you, bro. Congratulations.
Who's the undercard for this card? For this fight? For this pay-per-view or whatever it's called.
What'd you say?
Who is the undercard for this fight.
Well, you got the Maloney brothers, the twin brothers from Australia. You got Jason Maloney and I believe Andrew Maloney. They're fighting on the undercard, and then you have a heavyweights fighting Junior Fa versus I think Lucas Brown, I think. So those are the fights on the undercard, bro.
So it's not. So it seems like it's all local fighters except one American, probably.
You got one of Devin Haney fighters on the undercard, Amari Jones. He's fighting on the undercard.
Okay. For me, I see Devin winning by unanimous decision. To be honest, I don't see. I see it going to the scorecards, and I see Haney winning by unanimous because I know Devin's fans want him to knock him out to destroy George, but for me, realistically, I see a unanimous decision, a decision like a UD or something like that, but not really like.
Well, Devin Haney, he does have power, but he's I believe Devin Haney's more of a boxer, but he does possess punching power. In 2019, Devin Haney had the knockout of the year when he knocked out Antonio Moran, who was a contender. Antonio Moran, he won 12 rounds with Jose Pedraza. And of course, Jose Pedraza won 12 rounds with Jose Ramirez. He won 12 rounds with Vasily Lomachenko. So yeah. Devin Haney does have power. Devin Haney has 15 knockouts. Kambosos only got 10 knockouts. Devin Haney is the bigger guy. If you saw them yesterday at the face-off, Devin Haney was much bigger than Kambosos. He's taller than him. So I'm thinking Devin Haney going to whoop his ass. That's why George Kambosos is running his mouth. You know what I mean? He's not talking about the fight. He don't want to talk about skills. He want to talk about some other shit, gossiping like a fucking woman. You know what I mean? Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, bro, whatever you do, bro, make sure you don't tell George Kambosos none of your business because he will snitch on you like he snitched on Devin Haney. George Kambosos is a snitch.
Yeah, and to me, I see Devin. That's why I'm saying he's going to dominate the fight, but it's going to go all the way to a decision and stuff like that. A unanimous decision. He's going to sweep all 12 rounds. All 12 rounds. I don't think Kambosos wins the fight, any rounds and stuff like that.
Kambosos is a good boxer. He does got some skills, but we know that George Kambosos, his last 3 fights were split decisions. He almost lost those fights. There were close fights with Mickey Bay, Lee Selby, and Teofimo Lopez. Destiny Black was good.
What's up, baby boy?
What's up with you?
I hear you cooking. I had to come let me find out H-Man over here cooking. Thank you for pointing that out that Devin Haney has more knockouts than all these so-called knockout artists, the likes of the Teofimos, the Ryan Garcias, the Kambosos. Like, I don't understand why people keep questioning this man's power. If this man's power was so weak, nobody be running in. Everybody be running in to get hit. Nobody runs in to get hit. Devin Haney has never lost more than 3 rounds on any given Sunday. Like, y'all got to do the math. Clearly, he got some power. Y'all got to realize, like, he's only 23. He just barely turned 23. He didn't gain strength yet. Y'all, let this man grow up.
No, I'm seeing it, Destiny. I'm seeing it for me. I'm starting to see it the way you guys are seeing it, but so the last knockout Devin had was
salute H Money. Salute everybody.
His last knockout was 2019 against Antonio Moran, right? In 2019.
Yeah, like 3 years ago.
So let me ask you the same question. When was George Kambosos' last knockout? Answer that. Do you know?
Pinto.
When was it though?
Like
2019.
4 years ago.
So his last knockout was 2019. Devin Haney's last knockout was 2019. Devin Haney has more knockouts than Kambosos. Kambosos is not a power puncher. Okay, Anthony, name one fighter that Kambosos knocked out. Just one. You know you're boxing.
No,
you knocked out.
No, I can't because I don't really pay attention to George Kambosos' career and stuff like that because maybe
He's the champion. Why not? You should follow his career. If he's so great, like people are saying he is, he's the emperor. Why he didn't knock out Lee Selby and all of that?
yeah.
Wait, let me ask the question real fast, H Money. You know
Okay.
what? Nobody ever said that Manny Pacquiao didn't have no power when he wasn't knocking out nobody. When was the last time he had a knockout? It had been years, right? But nobody was doubting this man's power and said, "Oh no, he's powerless" or whatever, because he wasn't getting knockouts every time he fought or whatever. Sometimes you're not gonna get knockouts. Boxing is not about knockouts. People gotta understand that boxing is chess, not checkers.
Mm-hmm.
If you get the knockout, great. But the whole point is to hit and not get hit and to win.
Fact.
If
You know the reason why people
knockout, you're gonna end up like fucking Rolly did.
yeah no the reason
Or T.O. was looking for the first round knockout. That's how he got his ass dropped, right?
yeah no and that's the reason why it's entertainment is what it is. They want the knockout because it's entertaining and stuff like that. Destiny, that's why fans want the knockout, like pay attention to
That's casual. Real boxing fans don't give a fuck about a knockout. Real casual fans want to see a chess match. Casual
a fact.
knockout bullshit.
Wait, I'm a casual fan and I agree with you. I don't pay attention. I would rather see a good boxing match instead of worrying about the knockout and stuff like that.
Exactly, and that's what Devin Haney is. He's a boxer. So is Kambosos. They're both like pure boxers. Kambosos can't knock Devin Haney out at all. He doesn't have the power to knock out Devin Haney. Devin Haney, he doesn't have to worry about Kambosos' punching power. That's how I feel about the situation. The only reason he dropped T.O. is because T.O. was, leaving himself wide open. T.O. was being stupid. T.O. was fighting all reckless. Yeah, Devin Haney's not gonna make those same mistakes. Oh, shout out to Big Bang, 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 bang. He said, "Talk your shit, mama."
All right, sir. Thank you.
Is there one? This is an honest question for all four of you guys. I'm not a fan of either fighter. I'm down the middle and stuff like that. So,
who you rooting for?
No, I want a great fight. I have.
You're not rooting for the American fighter Devin Haney?
Yes.
Okay.
But is there one weakness that you guys can see Kambosos exploring in terms of Devin's game inside the ring? Like,
can I answer that, H Money?
Of course, Destiny. Go ahead, cook them.
Only way I can see Kambosos exploiting any kind of weakness Devin Haney does not possess is if Devin Haney tries to go in there and prove that he has this big tough chin like he tried to do against actually he did not try, but he did prove against JoJo Diaz. So that's the only way if really decides to not be defensive. That's the only way. But him being in Australia and when everything that's up against him, he's gonna be defensive all day. But his offense is gonna be even greater. You know what he's up against.
Okay, so you don't see there's you don't think even if Kambosos has a chance to, you don't think he's gonna take advantage of it, is what you're saying?
He's not gonna let him. He's not gonna allow him.
Okay.
I don't see it unless he goes in there drunk, high, or delusional.
And we know he don't smoke and he don't drink, so.
So that's just not. It just doesn't even make sense. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
The only way Kambosos is winning if they cheat Devin Haney. Period, bro. Straight up.
And if they cheat him, that will be bad for boxing. Everybody will be watching this fight. It's on ESPN, and it will just make the sport look bad.
People would be down with boxing at this point. It is no coming back for boxing if they do that shit. It just would be no coming back. Like it's a wrap. It will be what it be.
But he said we that's one thing we ain't got to worry about because he.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you. Would you say it again, Luch? Yo, Luch, say that again.
Yes. So one thing he asked for is the fair judging, and they gave it to him. So he about to go in there and do his thing, bro. We ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, like I said, for me, I see it going all the way to the cards, and I see Devin winning sweeping all the rounds. He did it with what's his name, Lenar. Didn't he dominate Linares?
Yeah, pretty much did, except for the very like last 5 seconds of the 10th round, I believe it was.
Are you talking about that Linares fight?
Yeah, the Jorge Linares.
Yeah, but Kambosos he doesn't have power like Linares either. You know what I mean? He doesn't possess that type of punching power. He learned from those mistakes. That's why he got a lot of experience in that fight with Linares.
Yeah. For me, I think Devin wins this fight. Like I said, he unifies the division, and then after this, he goes against Tank for that WBA.
Well, he got a rematch clause with Kambosos. It's a 2-fight deal, so he got 2 fights with Kambosos.
Unfortunately.
One here in the one in Australia and one in the US, correct?
No, both in Australia.
What the hell?
Yep. If Devin Haney wins, he has to fight in Australia again. If not, Kambosos wasn't going to take the fight.
That's how. Is that how negotiations for a contract usually work?
No, that's how negotiations goes for supreme black boxers. That's how that goes.
Mm.
Okay.
That's crazy. George Kambosos, he wasn't going to take the fight. He even said it. He said you had no choice. If not, he wasn't going to take the fight. Even though he was supposed to fight Devin Haney for the undisputed because that's what all the fans wanted.
That's what he promised. That's what he promised us from the beginning. He said, if I beat Tio, I'm going to fight you or whatever for undisputed, for real undisputed. Because remember, he was calling Tio not the real undisputed champion or whatever. And then all of a sudden, when he won them little funky belts, then all of a sudden he was talking reckless.
Exactly. He changed. As soon as he beat Tio, then he started to say he was the undisputed champion.
Yeah, bro, he got real cocky out there. He got the belts, bro. That's what I'm telling you, bro. My man Haney about to go in there and smoke this nigga ass, bro. He got too cocky out there. He got the belts from Tio, bro. Like,
Yeah,
he
no, and
he that man. He really think he could box. He can't even box like that, bro. He got speed, bro. He cool, but he ain't even that. He not that man, bro.
Kambosos is doing what Tio did after the Loma win.
Precisely. And Tio called out Devin Haney after the Loma win and then flip mode. Remember Riley? Riley called out Devin Haney and then said don't mention his name no more. Like, he's called the boogeyman for a reason. People got to realize even Tank stayed away from calling that man's name. When when Devin Haney was going hard at Tank, like, hey, fight me. Tank even stated he's called the boogeyman for a reason. And if people keep sleeping on him, that's y'all business. But he's the boogeyman for a reason. Whatever goes on in sparring matches and the doghouse rules, it must really go down. Because he got niggas shook.
Yo, Destiny, what you thought about George Kambosos calling Devin Haney a snitch and a rat yesterday? Calling him outside of his name.
What about him calling him a thug, y'all? What about him calling him a thug or a gangster?
Yeah, he did. He said this dude acting like he's a gangster. But Devin Haney never act like he was a gangster.
Hell nah.
Like, why would you even? And then they trolled him with his jewelry on or whatever. You know what that was all about, H Money. Like, you ain't retarded. You know what that's about.
Tell me what it was all about. Let me know.
It was all about, the color of somebody's skin. He ain't do that shit with T-Ho or nobody like that. He ain't never say all that crazy mess. Calling this young man a thug and a fake gangster and all this stuff.
Yeah, but I feel you. And it's Kambosos the one, he the one acting like he a thug or a gangster. Calling Devin Haney all type of names.
To be honest,
he's a bitch. George Kambosos is a bitch. He's the fucking snitch. He told on Devin Haney what they was talking about.
Facts. Yeah.
But you know what? That's the same thing they do with Devin. Started calling Devin like the email champion or whatever. Mind you, the real email champions, the motherfuckers emailing for the goddamn franchise belt. That's the real email champions.
Facts.
But you know what? They flipped it on him. But you know what? I'm not even gonna get into H Money because everybody get mad when I bring it up. But we know what it's about.
Let's bring it up. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about everything.
Boxing's all about race. And they only do that to black boxers. They don't do that to nobody else. I don't give a damn what nobody say. They can get on here lie, denying the motherfucking alibi, but we know what it is. Real people who watch real boxing know what it is. It's a total difference when it comes down to black boxers.
Loma got that bitch on a goddamn silver platter. My boy had to goddamn sign a 2 fucking fight deal. His dad can't come. And guess what? George still getting beat the fuck up. The nigga's not that great. His last 3 fights, or 2 or 3 fights, was fucking split decisions. He's not on that level. Tio came in with no fucking game plan. Fuck George Kambosos. Haney for undisputed. 24 years old. Youngest ever in the 4 belt.
Haney.
He's 23, he ain't even 24 yet. Don't age this young man just yet. He's 23. He already got to be the youngest undisputed champion ever.
Yeah, he 23. He ain't even 24 yet, and he the youngest. Let's give that man some love. He doing that to be great. That's what we call that to be great. We don't do that with Canelo. We don't give Canelo that same respect because he wanna take a fucking Golovkin and damn B-Ball deal instead of and lose damn $30 to $40 million when he could have fought Charlo and Benavidez. So all that pound for pound shit with him, that shit stops today. We showing Devin Haney some love, daring to be fucking great. Son Canelo, sit back and damn take notes.
60 mil. That's what he did. He denied $60 million.
Sit back and take notes, Canelo. This is what daring to be great is. Fighting the best for undisputed, not ducking Andre when you could have been undisputed twice. Oh, but we don't want to talk about that. I'm on everybody's ass. Haney.
Offer me 60 Haney. Damn, I know I'm getting kicked out the fucking ring. I'm gonna take that 60 mil. I'm gonna have to make it work. I'm gonna have to make it do what it do. $60 million? Oh yeah, Destin's getting in that ring. But I guess even $60 million wasn't enough for him. He said, "Oh no,"
and still lost. Talk about losing a gamble. Hell, I took $40 to $50 million less, and I still took a L. You big fool, you super dummy.
Everybody, TDC, LLC. Yeah, Tank will lose against a true boxer. Anybody who knows boxing understands the difference between a puncher boxer and a boxer, then they know.
What's up, H Money, man?
Yo, what up, guys? You kind of low, man. Talk to me, man.
Okay, hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, you know what time it is, Cassidy? It's Haney time. Devin Haney going for the undisputed. Devin Haney going for the legacy. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. I'm gonna show you how Devin Haney take care of business, man.
You know me already, fam. I don't want to be too ranting all over people. I know that I'm just getting me saying my piece and just.
There go my boy Bang. What's up, baby?
What's up, baby? What's up? How's everybody?
Yo, what's up with it, Bang? What's good?
Salute. What's going on?
Man, you already know, man. It's fight week. It's fight week, man. We saw the rest. Now it's time for the best. Devin Haney. Undisputed. Let's go.
Listen. I love that face off was about 5 minutes. I want to know what they were saying to each other. They were talking.
Was breaking up, Cass.
That's a sip. That's why I asked. Could you hear me?
Yeah. You kind of choppy though.
Breaking up, bro.
It's got to be in the same load that I just dropped it.
Hell yeah. Hey, what up, Bang, man? What's good, bro? You ready for this shit? It's fight week, man. We got to turn up. Hey, I'm on 10 all week long.
I know it.
I'm on 10 all week long. Damn right. Haney. Lord
USA. USA. What you thought about what Kambosos was talking about yesterday, Bang? What you thought about that press conference?
Man, Kambosos full of shit, bro. Fuck Kambosos. All that old, we tried to get his father over here. We tried. Yeah, that nigga, he act like an actor to me, bro. That nigga's a buster, bro. That nigga's marks to me, bro. For real, all that shit, he trying to amp himself up, bro. That nigga's a buster, bro. I ain't fucking with Kambosos. Like I say, I was fucking with Kambosos at first, you know what I'm saying, until he got franchised. As soon as he got franchised, it's like it's a curse, bro. Them niggas start acting like women, bro. Every franchise champion acts like a woman, bro. That's why I'm glad Devin say he don't even want that shit.
Yeah, Devin said he don't want that bullshit. He was like, I can keep that shit over there.
Yeah, that shit trash. Keep
Hey,
that
that's true, you
garbage.
know.
I ain't
It
even
ain't
gonna
that.
lie.
Every
This shit corny.
franchise they start acting like bitches. That's fucking true. Hey, that is fucking true. As soon as they get that franchise shit, their brain starts to get fuzzy. Hey, that's fucking true.
Right. They forgot
Right.
everything they were talking about. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you next. I'm gonna fight you. You got my word. You got my word. I'm gonna fight you.
Man, yeah,
Fuck out of
hey,
here,
you
man.
said all that, then goddamn, we all know you wanted everybody else. You wanted Lomachenko. God damn it. Putin stopped that shit. They went to war. Now you ain't had no choice. You had to take Haney. And I'm sick of it. The nigga he ain't had no choice. He ain't had no motherfucking choice. He
Say
ain't
it
want to fucking
Yeah.
fight that man.
again.
Everybody know that. He ain't want to fight him. And like you say, Bang,
Right.
these motherfuckers get this French fries title. This motherfucking
Right.
Mauricio Suleiman #1 special. And these motherfuckers turn to a full bitch. All that do is give
Right.
you the
Right. Right.
ability to duck.
Right.
That's all it
You
do.
know that's Canelo boy. Mauricio Suleiman. That
WBC,
they
I'm
say,
gonna
yeah,
we
I'm
back
we
gonna
in
back
remember
town.
Canelo.
Suleiman calling.
We back.
I'm gonna remember Suleiman
Already
calling
know.
Devin Haney the Pride Champion. I'm gonna remember him calling him the Pride Champion. I'm gonna remember that. And calling him the Pride Champion.
Right.
Yeah, he a pride
That's what
champion.
it
What
is.
type of shit is that? I tell you what, we gonna beat the
Yeah.
damn pride out of George Kambosos' ass and all
Right.
them damn
All
I'm
the
gonna
Australian
tell you,
beat
brands.
pride
Oakland is
out that
proud.
motherfucker.
Listen, Oakland is proud, and if you of a certain age and you're from the town, you know exactly the mural I'm talking about. We stay proud out here, man. It's all good. We understand who the clown is and who's the guy who is comfortable in his own skin. We know who the pretender is who's the real deal. Let's bring them belts back home.
Right.
That's all.
Talk that
Right.
shit, Smoke. We bringing them belts back. Kambosos, we beating the shit out of you, boy. We got a game plan. We
Right.
ain't coming in there. We not coming in there like Tiafimo Senior. Keep fight, man. Punch him back. Nah, we coming in
Trying to
that
get
bitch
lucky.
with a game plan. We coming in that bitch with a
Trying to
game plan.
trying to get lucky. All that extra shit. Kambosos, you decent. I ain't gonna lie. Kambosos decent, bro. He ain't trash, bro. It's just like, I don't give a fuck how good you are, bro. If you start doing like gay ass, mark ass shit in this game, bro, I don't respect you, bro. Like, I don't care what people rank you at. I don't care who you beat, who you ain't beat. Like, you know what I'm saying? Once you start acting a certain way, bro, you out the door with me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Cause I be seeing these boys true colors, bro. That nigga Kambosos talked all that shit. He talked all that shit. Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna give you a shot at the title next. Fuck Lomachenko and fuck Tiafimo. It's about me and you, Haney. You the real champ. Now it's, oh well, yeah, whoop de whoop on a bleep de bleep. Boy, shut up, son. You ain't talking about shit. Yeah, it's talking about, yeah, I chose you. I chose you. Listen, bro. I don't care who get on this panel and
That's
start talking
annoying.
that
That's annoying.
politically correct shit. Hey man, whoever that is, bro. Kambosos was forced into that fight, bro. Period. Point blank. All that. Oh yeah, and you're a rat. You told me, you hope I beat Teofimo Lopez. Watch out for this. Watch out for that. This is how he does this. Hey man, you sound like the snitch. You snitching. You telling the teacher. You telling the teacher.
He got to put that out there that he was hoping Kambosos was going to win because he wanted to be under. He wanted to fight for the belt. So I don't understand. He didn't snitch on shit. Like Devin Haney
Right.
I'm
He
sorry.
wanted Kambosos to win. Look, Smoke. He
win.
Right. See, he wanted Kambosos to win because Kambosos had already promised him that fight. He felt like Kambosos was going to fight him. That's why he wasn't worried about T.O. If both of them niggas had the nuts that they say they got, Devin Haney wouldn't have cared who won. Because both of them
Right.
niggas would have had to been the man of their word. You
We're
feel me?
talking
But he knew
this dude talk about staying on code about being a countryman. The same guy that got Pacquiao ready for fucking Jeff Horn, right? What?
Right.
Was he slacking on the macking? Is that why Pacquiao lost?
Come on, man.
I'm Greek. I've been to Greece. He's fucking Greek. And
Talk that jump.
And I've been to Greece. And those Greek motherfuckers is just as racist, yo. They had like all this Nazi graffiti there when I was there. They was like anti African immigrants going there to their country and shit.
That's not every Greek person. Like we got it everywhere. Like that kind of dumb shit happens. Like nobody has a monopoly on it, and nobody's fucking immune to it.
Yeah, but
like it is what it is.
Get on
so
there.
Paul, get the smoke. I always want to say, Europeans are not racist. Like white people in America did not come from Europe, so it's very much inclusive. It's not exclusive to America. That's all I'm pointing out. Get the smoke before you start.
No. I'm with you. I'm with what you're saying. I just don't want like I'm saying that kind of thing that we're talking about. That is a human condition issue. Like that's beyond all fucking national borders. Nobody has like I said, nobody monopolizes it, and nobody's immune to it. That shit is everywhere.
Right.
But really, to keep it,
we just hate when they start. We just hate when they start saying racism don't exist in boxing.
Yeah, man. Like what? Yeah, I get it, man. Like, look, like boxing is a microcosm of society at large. Like, whatever the fuck you got going on in the society is what you got going on in boxing. Like, period. Yeah, like that boxing is not some bubble of like altruistic purity. Like all of a sudden, guys have become enlightened because they're boxers. Fuck no. As a matter of fact, it's even more like fucking trench warfare. But that's a different subject. All we talking about is real ones versus fucking fake ones. And for me, what I'm seeing out of George Kambosos, and maybe it's about exactly. I can chalk it up to maybe some cultural differences. Maybe snitch means something in Australia different than it means to us, right? Maybe you're not supposed to bring your belts to a fucking press event where everybody's talking about it's an undisputed fight and they want to see the pictures with the belts. Maybe I done been to Australia. I don't know. But to me, from my own eyes, from my Oakland American, well-traveled eyes, he's on some fucking foolery, some straight buffoonery. And I feel like my man, the young boy is going to school the old man. Like I see a 22-year-old, a 23-year-old being way more mature than the unified champion who's pushing 30.
Right.
And we sick of, and he got to get beat up. He got to get handled. You want to call niggas boys? You want to talk about sign the contract, boy? You got your wife on Instagram outside tanning, talking about she trying to look like a nigga and shit, and you laughing, and you want to, when motherfuckers come to your face about it, you want to say, well, my wife is 1/4 black and 1/4 Indian, and don't nobody give a fuck. You tried to play my boy. Because my boy youngest promoter in the motherfucking game, you called him a boy, and guess what? You had to see for that shit. You sat there, man. I know how it is. Hey, like I've been told y'all, I got twins on the way. I'm trying to have 2 Charlos. You hear me? 2 Collins. Right. I feel what Bill Haney saying, bro. Like he got to get beat up for that shit. You sit here and say that you on the man's side and you trying to get him over, but then. He had a conference. Y'all look it up. He did an interview yesterday on the Boxing Voice. Like he said, you say you want me to be at the fight, but they say that George Kambosos and his dad, they trying to stop him from even being able to be on the damn phone screen during the fight. So what's really going on? See, it's lies like that.
Wow. That's mad different.
Yeah, they trying to prevent that right now. Bill said that right now, George and his daddy, goddamn, they trying to stop it the way he can't be at the fight and have him through a screen. So Devin Haney say,
but we been used to colonizers do. Colonizers gonna do what colonizers do. But what he got to do, he got to be a motherfucking Haitian and rise up and defeat his colonizer. That's what he got to do. Simple as that.
Yeah, no, he gonna beat the dogs. He gonna beat shit down that boy.
Anybody want to get on this? You want to get on this podcast?
Breaking up, boy. That's my phone.
They love talking shit in the damn chat, but though they don't ever get on this goddamn panel and talk shit though.
Man, them niggas gonna get on this whole with that old
podcast.
They love to talk shit in the panel, but they won't get on this motherfucking panel though.
Man, I don't even want to talk to them.
Me and Bang, hey Bang, we on about a 10, me, Bang, and Smoke, and H Money, we about on a 10 kill streak. Whoever the fuck wants, we give out smoke around here. Whoever wants smoke, like we said, we not respecting that shit. He got racist undertone, and guess what? Since he want to be like that, he gonna get the shit beat out of him. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, fuck the judges. I'm tired of that judge shit. No, this shit is about skills. The motherfucker, he got heart. He got heart. He got a few combinations. No, it's levels to this shit. When it comes to footwork, defensive ability, defensive IQ, ringmanship, working behind your jab, probe jab, body jab, suplex jab. He got all that, man. It's levels to this shit. Yeah, Jonathan, Haney.
All day long.
So
Sick of this shit. Hey, how y'all gonna hate on this man? Y'all call yourselves real boxing fans. This is greatness, but that's what happened when you're not, on that list of favorites, that old media list. This nigga signed a contract.
When you're not on the hope list, when you're not for instance this list, it's a totally different ball game. When you're on the hope list, there's a whole lot of hope behind you.
Oh yeah. Now see, if this was Canelo, they'll be praising the fuck out of him. Oh, he went to fight this person twice, and oh my God, you wouldn't hear the end of this. If it was Lomachenko, oh, he's such a wonderful soldier. He chose but because it's Devin Haney, he don't get no love. Oh, he was supposed to sign this shit. He wasn't supposed to sign anything. Why? Because he dared to be fucking great. His daddy looked at the contract, and you know what he told his daddy? We good, Pops. Make that shit happen. He say, damn, son, we got to fight twice in Australia. Make that shit happen. Damn, son, we getting pennies. Make that shit happen. No matter what they threw at him, that nigga made it happen. I'm sorry, I'm on one.
So once we become undisputed, though, I do not want him to rematch him. I want him to drop the belts and move up to 140 or do like Mayweather did and say, I'm retired.
I'll burn off on that bitch ass nigga too. Fuck him up his ass. Fuck him. I'll burn off on him too, man. I'm finna go to 140.
Right, go to 140.
I'm finna move up to 140.
Or just say I'm retired. I'm gonna retire for like 8 months and then come back, bitch. How about that?
I'm telling you. Fuck Kambosos.
You don't deserve to rematch this fucking. And he still get the lion's share of the money on top of that one. He's still
okay.
Well, I mean, but this the thing though, like, truthfully, the chips is on his side. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like the ballers in his court, we ain't gonna deny that. That's cool. It's just all that old extra shit. The rematch gonna have the same stipulations. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like, come on, bro. Like it's shit like that you write up in the paperwork and you cross your fingers hoping that the person who the paperwork for don't sign it. That's all it was. Devin Haney called they bluff, man. They tried, oh yeah, this is the same contract we was gonna give Lomachenko. Stop lying, dog. Y'all would have treated that man with more respect than y'all did Devin Haney, dog.
Haney said, they ain't seen the shit yet. That was just a whole setup. Bill Haney, ain't nobody see no fucking Loma. And let's be honest, he would have looked out for Loma. We know what the fuck going on. This shit bigger than just George. This shit, Lou DiBella was hating on him. He called him an email champ. That's his own fucking promoter. Bob Arum.
That's what I'm saying.
He didn't want to sign him. Like, bro, the cards are against my man so bad, but it's all good because you know what? Like they say in the Bible, the first shall be last, the last shall be first. You know what? They tried to bullshit my boy, but sometimes it be a blessing in disguise. My boy gonna come in there with a chip on his fucking shoulder. He gonna beat the shit out of Kambosos.
Yeah. I hope he beat the brakes off that nigga.
I want to see him
I ain't
get
gonna
that
lie,
mad streak, bro. Like, I want to see him in that bitch. Like, I want him to come out that ring walk, fuck all the smiles. I want him, like, when he get in that bitch, I need to see him, like, on some mad shit, like, laser focus. Like, I'm going to destroy you just for all the shit you put me through.
Right.
I know he mad because I get mad about the shit. So I know he mad.
Here's the thing. Devin, to me, is not even mad about the shit. That dude is just motivated. He's looking at this dude like the clown that he is. He's treating the circumstances like all it is something to add to his own greatness. What he's supposed to do. Now, all I want to see, like they asked him, like, will it affect him in the fight? Like, getting acclimated and being in Australia. I don't know until the fight happens. That's all I need to see. Like, man, my man he's in the moment. He is. I feel like he's handling all of this thing the way that you're supposed to handle it, and I just want to see the levels on fight night. That's it.
Yo, on another note,
right.
Try this bourbon called Elijah Craig. This shit is smooth as fuck. Everybody need to try a little bit of it. It's pretty good.
We're gonna have to fuck with that. Real talk.
It's good as fuck. I'm
Yeah,
gonna show you
bro.
guys. Hold on. This
Yo,
shit pretty
no,
amazing.
man, I like that smile you have. I tell you that.
This shit pretty amazing.
Get
Smoke
ass
dog.
smoke. Yeah. Hey, put a mainstream. Put that fine ass on mainstream. Hey there. And she know her boxing. Get a smoke.
Right,
Go and get
Stop,
a smoke.
right.
stop it. But I bourbon, yeah, this bourbon smooth as fuck. I don't even drink bourbon, but this shit's pretty smooth. I like this one.
Come on, Canelo face. Come on, old Canelo face avatar. Get on here. I wanna talk shit about Canelo. Get on here. Come on.
You know, it's no use.
Man, fuck Canelo too.
Yeah, man, Canelo ain't about this. This is fight week, man. We got, man. This is. I gotta tell you, we got irons in the fire right now. We got Haney fighting on Saturday. We got Nonito fighting on Tuesday, and my Warriors in the finals. Like, nah, man, fuck Canelo right now.
Damn right. Fuck it. I want to make him mad. Smoke. You know how I get. I'm on the gas right now. I want to talk.
Man, we gonna make them mad with this Kambosos fight. They gonna be mad
they
the
gonna
motherfucker
hate
with
this.
this Kambosos fight.
Put him on your.
I'm telling
Hey,
you, bro, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Canelo. I mean, it ain't nothing. Kambosos do better than Devin Haney, bro. Not one thing, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Can both beat Devin Haney as Devin Haney beats himself. That's the only way. There's no other way.
Right.
No way to victory.
Right.
You don't have no way to victory.
Yeah,
like he don't. He's not going to outthink him in the ring. He doesn't have a high ring IQ. He does not have faster feet. He does not have faster hands. He does not have greater defense. He doesn't even have greater offense. Only way he could beat Devin Haney is by the judges' scorecards or by Devin Haney beating himself. That is the only fucking way.
And see, this the thing. This another thing. A lot of people think Devin Haney gonna get knocked out because Kambosos dropped Teofimo Lopez.
No
hey,
game
man, listen,
plan.
and Devin Haney got Devin Haney got rocked against like Gamboa and Linares and shit. Like, I mean, like, bro, listen, bro. That man dominated them fights, bro. We going off of one punch, bro. Last time I checked, a true champion can be down on the rounds, on the scorecards. He could be losing a round. As long as he come back and win that bitch with no debate, what are we talking about? We in the hurt business, man. All that shit talking about how it took Tank 6 rounds to get rid of Rolly Romero. Say, man, listen, man. Some people take in information different. Some people make their adjustments and wait for the proper time for what they gonna do. It's different from everybody else. So all that he's supposed to go out there and get rid of them quick and all this shit. Hey, man, everybody don't go. You can pound on somebody for 12 rounds and that person might not even win a round. It's just everybody don't go. It's people got 50 losses and ain't never been stopped. Everybody don't go. You understand what I'm saying? So
the difference is though between fucking Devin Haney and a goddamn the boy T-Ho. T-Ho was dropped in his very first professional bout. Y'all can go look it up. He was dropped in his very first professional bout. He was rocked against goddamn Lomachenko, and he's very chinny. He's a chinny motherfucker. Like, I don't understand why people compare. Devin Haney has never hit the canvas. And that's fact. Y'all
never.
go look that up.
Preach.
Ain't touched the canvas. So he may have got wobbled or whatever, he may have got hit or whatever, but he ain't touched the motherfucking canvas. Y'all
right.
was the greatest fighter on planet goddamn Earth. He been knocked out 3 fucking times. Let's talk about y'all boys, Cinnamon Sugar, aka Canelo. He was there rocked against goddamn Miguel Cotto's brother. He was almost like knocked out the fucking ring against Miguel Cotto's brother. Y'all better do y'all motherfucking math. Everybody gets hit.
Nobody.
Boxing. You're gonna get hits.
Nobody's perfect, and then we gonna quit acting like Kambosos is fucking knockout artist, bro. The nigga got one knockout in his last fucking 5 fights, bro. Devin Haney, I'm sick of this shit, bro. Look at his competition. Jorge caught that nigga on a 6-punch combination on the last punch, bro. Like, what are we really talking? And then he's never hit the fucking canvas. When have we seen that nigga bloodied up? When have we seen him in a war? Like, I'm sick of this shit.
Right.
This nigga wins rounds. He dominates fights. Let's quit acting like This motherfucker comes out of fights with black eyes and gotta wear shades after the fucking post conference and shit. Man, this nigga come out every fight.
Looking like Devin Haney. Looking like Devin Haney, like he went into the fucking fight. Like he just took a
That's why they call him. See, that's why they call him boring. See, a lot of people they mix boring with genius in the ring.
No,
know what I'm saying?
That's not what it is. They only say that against certain fighters. It's with certain hues in their complexion. Because Lomachenko, when he was supposed to be dominating boxing or whatever, oh no, he was like the Matrix or whatever. You're into the Matrix. I've seen a lot of boring fights with that motherfucker.
Preach.
I've seen a lot of boring fights with that motherfucker. But
or hey.
Yeah, when it came to Rigo, right? When it came to Rigo was boring.
Boring.
But Lomachenko was a wizard. He was a magician in there. Like,
yeah,
okay.
Matrix, honey.
They both got 2 gold medals.
Both.
And you see how Lomachenko held out and waited till he got to it. He moved up to those weight classes. He ran from Rigondeaux, bro. That's why he went out through up all them divisions.
But we're prosecuting it. We're prosecuting a war that's not actually being fought right now. Like the Kambosos Devin Haney thing. I don't think that's what's happening like that. Like it's just kind of like
preach brotherhood.
The guy. And what I think we're a little bit closer to the point saying that this dude turned into a total fucking fraud with the stuff he was talking about in the immediate aftermath and the post-fight interview against Tio. That shit went all the way out the fucking window, and now he's talking trash about how Haney got forced into this fight. So really, it's just the shit that's coming out of this dude's mouth and how we gonna make them eat these fucking words.
And the funniest part is, though, Canelo thought he was using his feet against the very first Triple G fight. He was fighting a brilliant fight. When Canelo did that shit, he was fighting a brilliant fight. That shit was boring as motherfucker. That fight was boring as fuck.
Right.
But brilliant boxing. It was brilliant boxing. To me, the most beautiful display of boxing I've actually ever watched my own 2 eyes, to me, to this day, has always been Rigondeaux versus Nonito Donaire.
I knew she was gonna say that. That's the one. That's the motherfucking one.
Hey, Bang, you said the same exact thing as her. I remember you said that to me.
Right. That's the one.
School of boxing from A to motherfucking Z. And you whoop.
Right.
That shit was beautiful. That shit was.
He dropped Rigondeaux and everything, man. That shit was crazy, man. That was a fight right there. But that's the fight that got Rigondeaux blackballed out the game.
I'm not from neither.
After he won.
I'm from fucking America. I'm black. I'm motherfucking black, Little Penny.
Little Penny. Yeah, she's black. She definitely got some of that Cuban in her for sure.
Oh God, H Money. I'm a black woman in America.
You Afro-Cuban, like you told me, right?
My father was Afro-Cuban. My mom is just a black ass lady. So I have 2 black ass parents. Just one spoke Spanish and one spoke English. Ain't no difference.
Well, now you still black just because you Cuban. We know it's black people in Cuban. in Cuba. You good?
That's how we got around those baseball laws back in the day. We used to say the Cubans. Look it up, 1880s baseball. But instead of being black, you had to be Cuban. But anyway, that's a whole different thing. That's a different conversation for another day. Like, let's keep this shit boxing. Like, and particularly this fight. Like, if you feel like Kambosos' wife was out of pocket for dropping N-bombs, cool. If you feel like Kambosos out of pocket calling Devin Haney a wannabe gangster, cool. Let's keep these guys accountable for their own words, not have them accountable for all the ills in fucking society.
Yeah, and I'm keeping them accountable for his shit. You want to talk shit, you gonna get beat the fuck up. And anybody who want to bet me, I'm the bookie. Fuck that. I'll be your Caesars. I'll be your my bookie. I'll be your bet online. I'll be your William Hill. I take all bets. Haney.
Right.
And I'm gonna give you even odds. I'm gonna make it even sweeter. I'm gonna just give you even odds. We ain't even gonna do the goddamn minus 175 and plus 155. We're gonna just do that bitch straight up and down. I want smoke.
Right.
Whoever wants smoke, let me know.
You are stupid.
We here to take.
Yeah, we ride. Hey, this the Haney train right here. Fuck all that. This the Haney train right here.
We don't respect men like George. He's no fucking conqueror. The man claimed to be a Spartan. This nigga claimed to be a Spartan warrior, but you from Australia, you dumb motherfucker.
He
I don't
thinks
care
he's
where
King
your roots
Leonidas.
from,
He's no
nigga. I
Leonidas.
don't
I'm
care where your
Leonidas.
roots from. You a kangaroo Aussie motherfucker. Say that. You ain't
Oh,
grow up
man.
in Sparta,
No,
nigga.
the real Aussies look like you. He's the colonizer. The fuck he is.
Thank you.
Let's not give them credit for being.
Oh yeah.
They don't belong to. They don't
I ain't
belong there.
even gonna get started on that
Hey,
because I can do that
hey,
too.
hey, who on that? Hey, who on that undercard?
You know it's his damn what's his
Trust
damn
me,
fighter name?
Maloney, Lucas Brown.
Chris Brown.
Who else you got?
You say
No,
Lucas
Lucas
Brown
Brown.
or Marcus Brown?
Yeah, Lucas
You
Brown.
breaking up, bro.
Lucas Brown.
Okay, now say him again because you was breaking up.
He said
No,
something about
Lucas Brown. Lucas Brown.
I never heard of this man. Who
Yeah,
is he?
Lucas Brown and who else though?
Lucas Brown is the guy that Dylan White knocked out, and his claim to fame is beating a much faded fucking James Toney, like
Oh.
way back in the fight. But he's an Australian dude. He also has a claim to fame of like wife abuse. Like if we're gonna like try to keep everybody's like personal business outside the ring on fucking blast, like yeah, that dude beats his fucking wife, right? So the other part of this, but let me direct your attention to one Amari Jones fighting at the 154, straight out of Oakland. Yeah, 5 fights, 5 knockouts. Keep your eye out.
Mm-hmm.
Omari Jones. Omari Jones.
Amari Jones.
All right. He the co-main event or he?
No, he's an undercard guy. I think he's fighting a 6 rounder, something like that. It's a 4 or 6 round.
Okay.
Undercard shit.
Amari Jones, that's Devin Haney's fighter.
Right.
Young fighter out of
Amari
Oakland.
Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Christopher Lopez is his trainer right out of King's Gym.
Yeah, H-Man, he had on his last.
Well, he got his own place now. But
What you say?
Devin Haney had Amari Jones on his last on his undercard on his last fight. Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Yeah, you're right. He did. Amari Jones was on that Jojo Diaz undercard. He's a good fighter. He's about 19, I think now, 19, 20 years old. He was the #1 amateur at his weight division. I like Amari Jones. That's Devin Haney promotion.
I think he's still 18. He's not even 19 yet. But he'll be there. Or maybe he might be 18, 19. There's a couple of guys of the same age.
Look at Devin Haney signing people, signing #1 amateurs.
Chris Lopez, his trainer, also has a son out there, Kid Dynamite. That's he's the 18-year-old. He only had 1 fight. But you'll see him.
Well, nobody 23 signing people, bro.
Yeah, this man 20.
Right.
He's ahead of the game.
Amateurs.
He's
He
smart.
took care of his business.
Everybody that was 23 was working for somebody or trying to get out their contract.
That's just a test to his father. That's just a test to black fathers. You know, the way Devin Haney's moving, that's just a test to black fathers.
That nigga got a hustling daddy. That nigga daddy is a hustler.
Out there.
That's where it came from.
Shout out to all the fathers, period. But shout out to my people. Shout out to all the black men as fathers out there that's doing what they do. Shout out to y'all. You know, fathers coming up anyway. Everybody, all you gotta do should get, a Chico stick and a fucking slushy or some shit.
We appreciate you, baby.
I'm saying y'all, Chico stick and a slushy. Got you.
Hey man, it's
just playing.
Kambosos. You're grilled, nigga. Hey, Kambosos on we gonna Outback grill his ass. Outback Steakhouse. Kambosos.
Right.
You hey, Devin Haney, the chef at Outback Steakhouse. We about to cook George Kambosos. We gonna make that nigga head look like a blooming onion. His shit about to look like a blooming onion.
We're just talking about Australian cuisine. And I told him, I don't think I ever want to eat none of that shit. They eat fucking kangaroos, wallabies, goddamn wombats. I don't want to eat none of that. I don't want to eat no crocodile. I don't want to eat no goddamn snakes. I don't eat no fucking koala bears. They eat some interesting shit. I don't want none of that.
That's their pitch, baby. Them they pitch, baby.
I'm good on that cuisine. I'm not eating no fucking kangaroo, no wallaby, no wombat, no koalas, no crocodile. I'm not eating no snakes, especially. That's just weird. No, I'm not eating none of that. Kangaroo shit.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Kangaroos are cute. So wallabies are just so cute. So wombats and koala bears, they're just so cute. Why would you want to eat that? That's weird.
Because that's what's available to them.
Huh?
Because that's what's available to them, and humans beings are fucking savage like that.
Well, I don't know, but that's what they eat down there. Like, I don't know why that's cuisine down there, but that's what they eat down there. It's not our business.
Man, we got. Like, you heard of Rocky Mountain oysters?
I ain't eating that.
Mountain oysters. Hey, I know. Goat know about them hoes.
Oh, you know I know about them oysters. Oysters.
I said Rocky Mountain oysters. Sheep's nuts.
Yeah, I know. No,
Yeah,
mountain oysters. Period.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, that's South Carolina. I know he know.
Shit.
No, nigga. No, nigga. We talking about mountain oysters. I learned about mountain oysters.
Mountain oysters is pig balls. That's what he's saying. He eat pig balls. That's what
hog balls.
Oh
yeah,
man.
Yeah, they balls. Balls.
Nah, bro, I'll believe it or not.
Now, oysters, like we know seafood. We don't call it land food, right? But fucking seafood. Like oysters, seafood is one thing. We talk about the land food.
Oh man, I'm from the South. Man, they doing all that shit, chitlins and all that, bro. But I actually don't do pork, bro.
Yeah, like who the hell wants to eat pig intestines? If you want to go down on disgusting food that people fucking eat around the world, like we could do that, but why?
No, Nigerians eat like cow skin or something weird. I'm not eating it. That's weird. I'm not eating the fucking leather.
I don't understand what pork cracklings is about. Like, listen.
They fucked that up around here, bro. They got bars.
Hey, man.
Damn.
Listen, you talking about...
We gonna stop.
That's what I'm saying. Let's not live in glass houses throwing stones. Let's just keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing.
Okay.
Keep it pushing, man.
Solid point, though. You got a solid point, but that pork skin hits different, though. That barbecue, Shut up, get the smoke. That shit is pretty fucking amazing.
Hey, so that Haney fight, y'all know that joint gonna be about 12 in the morning.
It's 6 a.m. Well, I'm at.
It's gonna be because I know they say they gonna fight. Yeah, because I think they fighting on a Sunday out there.
Yeah,
if I ain't mistaken.
The morning here, y'all better stop making those stories.
Nah, it's gonna be. It's
coming on late.
I know it's coming on early.
No,
it's coming on early. I'm telling y'all, bro. It started at 6 a.m.
Where you at, bro?
Why? Because it's like
I'm in South Carolina. I'm in Spartanburg, South Carolina.
I'm in DC.
Yeah, he Eastern time.
Yeah, so it's
Eastern time.
So we have to watch the fight around noonish, right? Or a little bit before that, maybe 9 a.m.
Nah, the fight started at 6 a.m.
No, I'm saying, but I'm talking about the main.
That's what the cars.
I mean, that shit started. It'll probably start about 8 or 9.
I say 9 to 10 because how many people they have on the undercard?
Yeah, see, it say 6 a.m. on my bookie, and they got Devin. Oh, the odds done went up on Haney. He minus 180 now.
Oh, okay.
You can make some
that's
money.
What I'm saying, bro. You talking all this big. You out here trying to big dick in the cold weather, bro. It don't work. It don't work, bro. Know what I'm saying? You got all the belts, so to say. We on your turf. All the cards, everything is in your favor, and you ain't even the favorite. Come on, bro. Who are you, bro? Like, come on, bro. Who is this guy, man?
And then that's the thing. The odds so close. I know what Vegas doing. That's the setup. People gonna say, "Oh, it's close. I might as well go ahead and get that little extra $55." I'm telling you, Vegas. I know what Vegas gonna do. Haney gonna win that bitch. And all them Australians who put their money down, all them, everybody that's gonna hate on that man and want to bet on him to see him lose or to try to make some extra money, they're gonna get wiped out.
But you know what? They did the same thing. Mayweather against Canelo, those odds was very tight. Mayweather against goddamn Pacquiao, those odds was kind of tight. And I mean, I'm sorry. I told my mother. My mother was a big Pacquiao fan, which I never understood, but she was. And I told my mother from the very first time I ever saw that man fight, I said, "There's no way on God's green earth if he would ever beat a goddamn Mayweather." Styles make fights. He had the perfect style for Mayweather's dominating. What did Mayweather do? I was giving that. Pacquiao his fucking prime, in between his prime, under his prime. It doesn't matter. Mayweather gonna beat fucking Pacquiao 100 times out of 100 times, and that's what it is.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's why, if you notice, that's exactly why Kambosos wanted to fight Lomachenko. Because who did Kambosos work with for years? Manny Pacquiao. What do Loma do? Use them so-called those angles like Manny Pacquiao. You feel what I'm saying? He would have been more comfortable fighting Loma because, like you say, once again, style make fights. And hell, if I've been sparring with Manny Pacquiao, like he say, over 250 rounds, then I know what that style is kind of like of, you know what I'm saying, coming in, hitting your angles, coming back out, footwork, boom, boom, boom. So that's why he wanted that Lomachenko bad. He didn't want Haney because now you fucking with a boxer who they not willing to do all that. What they're gonna do, they're gonna make you fight their fight. You see what I'm saying? All T.O. them, all that brawling
Go.
that shit ain't
But
gonna
look,
happen.
Go, don't mean to cut you off. It's not, listen, bro, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. It's not even about him feeling like he could beat Lomachenko or beat Tank. The thing is, bro, it's about who they
He
would
knew
rather
about
lose.
Tank.
No, listen. The thing is, it's about who they would rather lose to.
Mm-hmm.
If they was gonna lose, they'd rather lose to such and such instead of such and such.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Without me actually saying it, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's
Like I
it's
say,
not
he
about
dumped.
them being
He know who the goddamn, he knew who the toughest opponent was. He fucking ducked. And guess what? He got put in that damn caddy corner. It was a trap. Goddamn Bob Arum said, you know what? I see something. I sign up for that.
So everybody knows, if you know Lomachenko, you seen him fight 1,000 times, right? He always pivots to the right. If you know how to cut off his fucking ring space, he does not know what to do when you cut off his ring space. He gets very confused.
Yeah, Teofimo did that.
Yeah, he cut off
Teofimo,
his ring space.
he took that away from him.
He wouldn't let him
All you gotta do
fight.
that's a simple turn. Like, it's just a simple turn. I seen Floyd displayed it when goddamn Conor McGregor tried to do it. That shit was the funniest shit I had ever seen.
Yep.
That nigga tried to hit that nigga and duck under and move forward. Nigga, Floyd turned around and met that nigga right where he landed. I said, boy, this nigga here, boy.
Like, I don't know if somebody could the Matrix, this and that. He did the same move. Honestly, I don't understand how fighters lost to fucking Lomachenko all the time neither, because he does the same thing every time he gets in the ring.
You know they got matchups. You know they got a
but look now, this the thing. He can't look. Lomachenko came in the game like that because it was something that they had never seen before. The way he utilized the footwork, everybody had seen it before, but it's the way he had utilized it. You know what I'm saying? That's all it was. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was because of, never mind, I'm not gonna say it, but everybody has seen that before. We've seen people pivot to the motherfucking right. That's nothing new. I've definitely seen people pivot.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't do nothing spectacular in that ring that was like mind blowing. But what I will give him credit for, though, he's very patient. He's very patient fighter. You know, real boxers, you know, is patient. You know, boxing takes patience, and he's very patient. That game plan he had against T-Ho was very different. I don't understand why we're not gonna throw no punches for 6 rounds, but by all means, that's what he did. That was different.
He was scared. That's what that was. He got gun shy.
He literally didn't throw no punches for 6 rounds. Like, and then he went to the corner, and him and his daddy was discussing like it was a great game plan. Yeah, you did good.
You're losing. You're blowing it, son. You're blowing it, kid. You're blowing it.
Okay.
He ain't getting none of that. That's what I'm saying, man. People say, oh, he beat T.O. Man, first off, T.O., yeah, okay, some people got their opinion on him. I ain't even gonna get into that. But the main thing is he ain't coming there with no fucking game plan, bro. This is professional boxing. You have to make adjustments. If not, guess what? You become that one-trick pony, and what happens? Boom, you lose.
And I stop talking shit. Him and Garcia, Russell especially, the Garcia needs to really stop talking. He needs to stop talking, period.
Yeah.
You fucking midget. You don't even fight a fucking midget. Where we do this at?
And then couldn't even had to go 12 with him. Took everybody money with that with 6
Man,
rounds with a
that
whole
soft ass
12
African,
ball.
bro. He
Yeah.
put it.
And
He
then
put it. Got him out of there.
I'm talking about Pitchfork or Pitbull. What the fuck the little boy name is? You ducked him like that nigga's a midget. Like literally, he's like 4'1". You
I
ducked
tell
he
him.
you,
ducked
if they
Devin
fight,
Haney
I
as a
put my
Oh,
money on
mandatory
the
look.
pit
too.
bull.
He
Hey,
ducked
look,
Devin
this
Haney
what they
as a
say
mandatory.
about. Hey, y'all remember when they was saying, when Tank was finna fight Pitbull, they was like, bro, what are we doing? Tank ain't fighting nobody. Who is this guy? Whoop de whoop, whoop de whoop. Now they saying, hey man, Tank need to fight Pitbull again. Which one is it?
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
I thought he
He
was
need
a.
to
I
he need
thought
to
he
fight
was
in
a
the
cherry
rematch.
pick.
I'm just not
Yeah, I thought he was a
impressed,
cherry
yo.
pick too.
I'm just
Yeah.
not impressed with him yet. He has not done nothing to like to sell
Well,
me.
who?
Like
Uh
he's not
oh.
sold me.
Who you talking about?
Tank, I just not sold on him. Like literally, I just feel like he's a puncher. I really do feel like he's just a puncher. I got to really see him utilize. I want to see something more. I just got to see something more because Rolly should have never been able to touch his ass. Period. Because what Marina
No, but see, this
did,
the thing. But this the thing, though, baby. This the thing. This what we all gotta understand about this sport. Nothing is as easy as it seems.
yeah,
For him to go out there, look, if he would have went out there and tried to get rid of Rolly early, he would have got knocked out. These are facts. So for him to continue to be who he is and do what he do, he had to do what he had to do.
the fight.
Sometimes it's gonna take not because this the thing. We don't know. Maybe Rolly do hit harder than Tank. We don't know this. We
The
don't know this.
thing
But this
is,
the thing. But this the thing. However hard he hits hard. So for any smart fighter, if you bang like I bang, if you got power like I got power, it'll be cool for the unwatchers. Know what I'm saying? To be like, hey man, them boys got in the paint, whoop the whoop, but it's not smart for a boxer to sit in there and bang with nobody that can do him just as bad as he can. Or it don't matter. If anybody with power, you're not really supposed to. If you feel like the way that you got to fight this fight is on the outside, then don't get in there. Rolly hit hard, so Tank couldn't go in there and acting like this shit finna be a breeze.
that's
Know what I'm saying? Because that's not the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
understand
not.
what you're saying.
I'm not
I
disagreeing.
understand what you're saying.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but everybody was saying Tank was gonna knock him out in the first 4 rounds, the first round, second round, third round, fourth. I told everybody it was not gonna be an easy fight as everybody thought it was. And let's be
Right,
real.
right, right.
That second round, Tank was holding on for dear life. That was literally fucking a goddamn knockdown. Tank was holding on for
Man,
fucking
no, that wasn't no knock. That
Nah,
wasn't no
nah, that wasn't
knockdown.
no
You seen
knockdown.
him get pushed down. You seen him get pushed down.
let,
Even if it
let,
rocked him a little bit,
let me
even if
finish.
even if he rocked him a little bit, he didn't go down from that
Yeah,
punch,
the
baby.
fuck, she don't know
This
what
is
the
the
fuck.
thing, and that's
Let
another thing.
me finish. Honey.
That's another.
Let me
I
finish.
got you. I got you.
And if he was not holding on for fucking dear life, that nigga would have hit that motherfucking canvas. That's what I'm saying. He was pretty much, and then
I mean,
he kept getting hurt continuously off the whole fucking fight.
Hey, I'm
but
I'm
that's
gonna
the
holler
thing
at
too. That's
y'all.
the
I
thing
gotta
too.
go to work in the
That's a
morning.
smart fighter.
That's
That all right, baby. Be good, boy. But see, that's the thing. Yeah,
The
but
nigga
see, that's the
still
thing,
on
baby
there.
girl. This what you gotta. This
let me
what you gotta
finish.
remember. If he got hit, go ahead.
Sir, let me finish. The thing that was
Go ahead,
most
baby.
impressive though was the fact though that Tank stayed calm and he kept his composure. And he was waiting for Rolly to come in with that goofy ass shit he did, trying to get him out of there because he knew he had Tank hurt a couple of times. He came in there with his chin straight up in the motherfucking air and he took one right on the fucking chin with that left. Bow! It was lights out.
Right.
It was lights
Oh yeah,
out.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, see, Tank just did what he had to do, man. You know what I'm saying? He had to wait for that proper opportunity, and he's smaller than Rolly, so everything not gonna come so it's easy. You know what I'm saying? So he did what he's supposed to do. Like if you get hit and you get hurt, the smart thing, a smart fighter would hold on.
Yeah.
A
You
smart
gonna
fighter would
get hit
hold
in
on. You know what I'm
boxing. You
saying?
gonna get hit. You can't
Right,
go
right.
swimming without getting wet. Like it ain't no other
Right,
way
right,
around
right.
it.
You're
Right.
right. You're right. You're absolutely correct. You know what I mean? That's a fact. So that's the thing. Like a lot of people was mad, like, oh man, it took them 6 rounds and but sometimes you gotta respect the process, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta trust the process, man. It's coming. Hold up. You know what I'm saying?
He literally is like the miniature Mike Tyson, though. Like literally, like he really kind of fights like a lot like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's very explosive. Like you know what I'm saying? Like Mike Tyson never got hit as much as Tank did, though. But in the
No,
beginning,
yes he did. Yes he did. Yes
no,
he did, baby. Yes he did.
Nah, I think
no,
Tank smoother than Mike Tyson,
no.
though.
I knew Mike Tyson never got hit as much as motherfucking Tank did in his earlier fights. Y'all got to stop the madness.
Come on, bro.
Y'all got
I
to
mean,
stop the
but you
fucking
got to
madness.
remember them early fights. You got to remember them early fights was like 90% intimidation. Everybody that got in the ring was scared of him. We got to
And,
remember that. But
and
when wasn't nobody born that shit, like when he got out there, look, when he got out there with Razor Ruddock them 2 times, that boy went through hell.
I
That boy
understand.
Mike went through hell.
No, you got to
You know what I'm
understand.
saying?
Mike Tyson after both of his trainers died. That was Mike Tyson when he got with goddamn Don King. That was Mike Tyson when he got with that damn big.
Nah, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't.
Yes,
But see,
it
that's
was.
the thing, though, baby.
He was.
It's
No, it
the
was a totally different fighter. He was a totally different fighter. He already had lost to fucking the boy, James Buster Douglas.
Buster Douglas.
He already had lost. Like,
Yeah, but
we talking about Iron Mike versus the High Mike. It's 2 different fucking Mike Tysons that we saw. You got him.
yeah, you're right. But the competition was different too. The young Mike and the old Mike had different competition. I'm not taking. Listen. Don't take this conversation like I'm spitting on Mike, like I'm spitting on Mike resume. That ain't the case at all. I just, I call a spade because Mike Tyson was a hell of a fighter, but he wasn't perfect. So when they not perfect, we point out the flaws too. We love them. I love them just as much as you do. Pause. But I'm just saying this is we're not gonna say he didn't get hit that much. Like I didn't see Mike leave bust. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen Mike leave the ring punched on. You know what I'm saying? Mike done been punched on before.
From 1980 to 1986, 87. We're not talking about 88, 89, 90, Mike. We're talking about fucking done.
Yeah, but that's what I'm. Listen, he was never pre-Don King. He was never pre-Don King because he was always with Don. Here's the thing. This is what I'm trying to tell you, baby.
No, he was not always with Don. That's a whole story. That's the whole lie.
Okay, but okay, that's cool. But all I'm saying is Mike done gotten there and he looked his best against the below average people. That's a fact.
So
that's a fact.
Not Corey Spinks, but Leon Spinks is below average because let's talk about Tank's fucking resume. Now it's well.
No, it's not about. Listen, no, it's not to argue about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not taking away nothing from Mike. I'm just saying, like you said, that Tank gets hit more than Mike, and that's not true. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know that's not true. We love Tank, we love Mike, but it's not true. You know what I'm saying?
Way more than I'm talking about Iron Mike Tyson. I'm not talking about High Mike Tyson. I'm not talking about the drunk Mike Tyson.
You talking about Kid Dynamite. I know exactly who you talking about. But he wasn't. The Kid Dynamite wasn't really fighting too many. If I was wrong, Smoke would have stepped in.
Yeah.
If I was wrong, Smoke would have stepped in. Hey man, I love Mike. I'm not saying. Look.
I'm a little bit older. I remember the very first time I watched a boxing match. That was Mike Tyson in 1985 when he won his very first world championship, the youngest heavyweight ever. Champion.
Right.
And I've been watching Mike Tyson ever since then. I've never missed a Mike Tyson fight. So you're not gonna tell me about Mike Tyson, honey. Like he did not.
I mean, I feel you. You love him, and I ain't mad at you. I wish I had a fan like you. You understand what I'm saying? But just the thing.
He had hair movement. Tank don't have no fucking hair movement. Mike Tyson had hair movement.
Tank bob and weave. What are you saying? Tank bobs and weaves, baby. You tripping.
That's why he be rules up every time he get out of the fucking fight because he bobs and weaves. Got it.
Hey man, listen. The only difference. But see, the only difference with
like himself.
Regularize.
I'm talking about Iron Mike Tyson, not High Mike Tyson. Like you said, Kid Dynamite.
You talking about Kid Dynamite. That's who you talking about.
That's what
you talking about Kid Dynamite.
He always left the ring.
He can fight. He was the truth, baby. That's no debate, no argument with
Bro,
that.
he
You
can
know what I
get
mean? I would never argue about a Mike Tyson.
he
You know what I
never
mean?
like your boy Tank. Tank always leaves looking like he been in 10 fights. Tank always
Yeah,
leaves
because Tank light. Yeah,
but
because Tank. But baby girl, Tank light skin. That's the difference.
Shakur Stevens,
Everything gonna show.
Shakur Stevens is light skinned.
But
Devin Haney's light skinned.
but
Don't
but
let
li-
the
but see, this the thing. But nah, listen, this the thing though. This the thing. Tank is smaller than those guys. He gonna get in that paint. Them niggas trying to kill him. It's a
stop,
difference.
stop the
They trying
madness.
to kill Tank.
Stop the madness.
I'm just saying,
Stop
baby.
the madness.
Listen, I think Shakur Stevenson beats all of them. But I'm just saying, all this debate started from you saying Tank get hit more than Mike Tyson.
With
That's
down.
not really
You
true.
better stop that shit with fucking Shakur Stevens and Devin Haney. You and H Money better stop
Say it
that,
again.
that bullshit. There we no
No,
fucking
no, no, no. I believe. See, H Money thinks that Devin Haney beats everybody.
no,
I think that Shakur beats everybody.
but
You
they
know what I
never,
mean?
that's my point. They never gonna fight. Y'all better stop that
She
bullshit.
don't want to see him fight.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's what it is. That's what it is. Respectfully,
Bullshit.
I ain't mad at that. Respectfully, I ain't mad at that.
I'm just
You
gonna
know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be something that gotta happen, though, baby girl. It got to happen.
No.
It gotta happen.
No.
And I want to see it. I
No.
personally want to see it.
No. I
You know what I mean?
if that's the case, both the Charlos should fight. And Charlos should fight
That
fucking
ain't true.
Charlos should fight goddamn what the boy yeah, they gotta fight this. Spence gotta fight both of the Charlos and both of the Charlos gotta fight each other.
Hey man, if it happened, it happened. But I don't think them brothers don't need to fight each other.
No, they should.
See,
Yes, they should.
no. See, you talking on favoritism, like, because these your favorite fighters. And I feel you, because I feel like that about, I hate the fact that it got to be Bud and Spence. I hate the fact that it's TC and Spence. But it got to happen.
That's
You know what I'm saying?
That's
It got to happen.
They don't have a bond. Shakur
Ain't no difference.
No, I'm a fan girl. I don't give a fuck
Shakur, listen, baby. Listen. Shakur and Tank, listen, baby. Shakur and Tank ain't that cool. Shakur and Tank ain't that cool, baby. I don't know if you knew that or not. They cool, but they ain't that cool.
No, they.
Now, I mean, Tank say he don't. Tank say he don't fuck with none of these niggas. I ain't got no friends in boxing. That's what he said. And I done heard Tank talk shit about Shakur. I done heard Shakur talk shit about Tank.
He's a lot better. Little buddy, what's your name, honey? Because you talking here talking shit. They never gonna fight. My unofficial children would never fight each other. I would never let my children fight each other. Like, that's just not. It's not kosher. That's what we don't do.
Hey man, hey, but I ain't gonna lie. We love you, but that's why a woman can't run the country.
You know what? That's where you different. And you know what? That's where you wrong at, because you know what? Ethiopia is that before women took over, and where Ethiopia is at when women took over. So yeah, that's where you're wrong at, baby boy. But I'm gonna let you make it. Oh yeah, I read a lot. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I
It's
keep
cool,
up with my yeah, it's levels to this thing.
Right.
Definitely wrong.
Hey, yeah.
According to science, we were here first. According to science, we created choice.
Right, that's cool. That's cool. I can dig it. Look, what I was gonna say. I don't mean to cut you off, Mama. I swear I don't. But hey, y'all heard about Anthony Yard getting his title shot against Better Bill?
Man, he gonna get knocked out, bro. Anthony Yard, he already got beat by Kovalev. He was knocked out. He got beat by Lyndon Arthur, and
hey, what you think got him beat by Kovalev? His gas tank, huh?
Experience, gas tank, experience in a gas tank. He got tired.
Daddy, you saw that?
I think it was mostly. I think it was mostly his gas tank, bro, because he had him beat. You know what I'm saying? He had the nigga beat. The nigga was damn near about to retire. You know what I'm saying? He really had the nigga beat. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
Yeah. Anthony Yard and Kovalev.
You know what that fight reminded me of? H Money. It reminded me of Jermaine Taylor versus goddamn the boy Carl Froch.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, he got knocked out bad on that one.
Right. I ain't gonna lie, Mama. You know your shit, Miss Des. You know your shit, cause you just made me think about that fight when Jermaine Taylor was beating the shit out of Carl Froch, and his little dumb ass got punched on. I say, man, what the fuck? That nigga Jermaine Taylor let me down a few times, bro.
It was like 20
he was
seconds
tough, though.
left in the fight. It was literally 20 seconds left in the motherfucking fight. This man,
Right.
like didn't have no strength at all to run around the ring or even hold on. I would have hugged the fuck out that nigga for 20 seconds. Yo, we would have been hugging and kissing.
Right.
Yeah, that
Man,
shit was
hey
bad.
man, listen. Hey, listen, man, them punches hurt. Them niggas be forgetting where they at and what they supposed to be doing. Hey, them all hurt like a motherfucker. Straight up.
If I know I couldn't take no punches, I would have ran around that ring for fucking 20 seconds, or me and him would have been hugging for 20 seconds. Or I would have held on for 20 seconds. Every time
You say y'all would have been doing what for 20 seconds?
I would have held on for 20 seconds, yo. Like you said, what Tank did with fucking Rolly to keep him hitting that camera, I would have I would have had my legs back.
But then you would have been talking about him saying Carl Frost dropped him. If he would have did that, remember?
No, what I'm saying
we gotta keep it straight up and down. Keep it straight up and down.
I knew I was that fucking tight, and I don't know it was only 20 because Carl Frost hadn't even touched him yet. I just would have went in and started hugging him automatically. He wouldn't have had a chance to hit me because I went in and started hugging. If I knew I was that goddamn tight, I couldn't do shit. We'd have been hugging and kissing all night. Until them 20 seconds, that last 20 seconds, oh yeah, they've been hugging, kissing, man, all night.
It swear it sounds like she's saying fucking dog. I'm stupid. Y'all relax, man. I'm tripping.
Yeah, well, are you drunk? Because I ain't seen that.
Hey, bro, it sounds like
that's the thing,
me, bro. I swear.
Hey, I knew I wasn't tripping, bro. I knew I wasn't tripping. I don't drink, baby. I smoke weed. I don't drink. I don't do no liquor.
Fucking, I said hugging and kissing all night.
Yeah, but it's the way your phone going in and out. You know what I mean?
My hand.
Oh, okay.
George the Greek, are you? I mean, come on. You know what? H Money, drop the damn link for George the Greek so he can come debate me about me being racist. Because there's no way in the world a black person.
No. We gonna keep it in the ring.
Let me finish.
We gonna keep it boxing.
Okay, but he's talking shit to me, so I need to come on here.
Oh, yeah, they just trolling you, D. They just trolling you. You know you got a wrench. You just calm these trolls out.
H, I know he trolls.
And you can type it, but you can type it. Just don't bring it to the panel. Let us not hijack the panel with this kind of talk. This is
right.
Get the smoke. Calm down.
Okay, I will. Woosah. I'm rubbing my ears right now. Woosah.
Hey, so look.
Don't
Smoke.
talking shit. Come on. I mean, don't be in the fucking chat talking shit. Come talk to me.
No, but I mean, if they're in the chat talking shit, go in the chat and talk shit to them in the chat. But we on here, the panelists, we here for boxing. We ain't here for these weirdos in the chat talking and race nonsense.
Right. Hey, Smoke.
Hey,
Smoke.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
Hey, look. My bad. I couldn't hear you. What you think about the Yard and Better Bill fight?
I like Yard.
Are you interested in that fight? Are you interested in it? My bad. Are you interested in it?
I'm not looking past Joe Smith to Yard. Like I will tell you that. Like I'm way more interested in the
right.
Like it's like I don't even understand that really. Like Yard is cool. I like the guy. I like Tunde Ajayi. They're like a good pair and all that stuff. But that dude was fighting nothing but local guys, and he got beat by a local guy. Like he went up from fighting local guys to getting beat by Kovalev to getting beat by local guys. Like, what am I supposed to think about Anthony Yard? Like, let me see that fight.
Yeah, question: who won between this last fight between Kovalev and whoever? I didn't watch it. I refused to even entertain that fight.
Yeah, right. He did fight. He fought somebody's brother, Pulev's brother.
So who won?
Pulev's brother.
Nah, I'm sure. I don't know. Apathy.
I refused to watch that fucking fight. I felt like it was ridiculous. Nobody asked for that fight, so why are we watching it? I'm just not going to entertain fuckery. Did anybody watch that fight? Did anybody watch it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Hell no.
Nah. Okay. There was some real fights happening, like a few real fights happening that day, and I actually forgot about it until you just brought it up right now.
Okay, I'm just making sure. Like I was like, I didn't want to be the only, boxer fan that didn't watch that fucking fight because that's good and terrible.
Yeah, that was that Triller card on that verse with Onyx versus Cypress Hill on it.
Right.
If it wasn't no other boxing on, I would have watched that though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I
What, the
mean, but there
verses?
wasn't, but there was some real, like everybody had fights on
Yeah,
that night.
yeah. It was a lot of fights that day, bro. Definitely.
Bro, we watched boxing all day from like 3 o'clock all the way up until the main event of the Showtime card that night. Know what I'm saying? That was that same day, right? When we was watching boxing all day, when Floyd had that fight in Dubai and all that shit
Yeah,
last weekend.
I think that was
I
that
don't think it was
same
the
day.
Floyd Dubai card, but it was like, I think it was like Shakur.
No,
I
not
don't know.
that
It was a
card.
bunch of shit.
I ain't talking
You know
about
what I'm
that.
saying that day.
No,
I'm just
not
saying
that
that day.
card. I'm talking about that day.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
saying I think
Right,
that
right.
Floyd's fight was like last weekend, and it was like 2 weekends ago, like 3 weekends ago. It was one of those days
Right.
where it was just there was just too many damn fights to watch, and there's no way that Kovalev versus Pulev's brother was gonna make it.
I didn't watch that fucking Floyd fight either. I refuse to watch that bullshit too. Like, bro, what is this fight? Who asked for this fight? Nobody asked for this fight. Stop it. Stop it.
What fight you talking about?
Floyd fight. I didn't watch that shit neither. Nobody wanted to see that. I didn't never ask for that fight.
Yeah, but look,
Well, he
baby
only
girl, that
doing
was
that for
an
he doing that for his fans in Dubai. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Right.
That wasn't nothing. That wasn't nothing to make that wasn't nothing like that.
Yeah,
Like
that was
for us
just
to
for
go
like
crazy about it. It's just
entertainment.
Hey,
For
Smoke,
the
look in the
fans.
private chat for me, bro. Look in that private chat for me, dog.
Okay.
You hear me, Smoke?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up, I'm there.
Hey, Smoke, I want you to run the show for me, man. Motherfucking power went out in the neighborhood, man, on the block and shit, man. Memphis shit crazy, man.
That's what's up. I'll do my best.
Log in on my joint, run the show for me, bro. I gotta go to another house.
How do I
here,
log
bro.
in on your joint? Can you get how do you give me the thing?
Go to the StreamYard and log in on my email. You can log in. But y'all keep cooking, my bad.
Yeah, put your email in there. Here, let me send you my email. And then
Oh,
you just tell me
Look,
what's up.
I already put the email.
What'd
What'd you say, D?
I said it's terrible that your power went out. What's going on over there?
It just went out of nowhere, like out of nowhere. This shit just cut off. This is Memphis, like we in
Hey, only
Africa.
real niggas know what
Shit.
you going through.
Hold up a second. Just let me figure this out with H.
It always
H.
on this block. This shit be happening. This shit crazy, but
Did
good
you
thing we got another house.
My email? Did you already email me?
Nah, but look in the private chat. I just gave you my email. You can just log in right now on StreamYard on your laptop.
Okay, let me see. I don't see your email in there.
Okay, look, I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
Yeah.
No, send it to me on the fucking text message. You have people.
But it's gonna ask me for your password too, though, bro.
In a private. I'm gonna give it to you.
No, I'm looking at it right now. I'm in the private. But I'm saying it's gonna ask me for your password.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you.
All
right, for sure. But hell yeah, that's just some Memphis shit, man. That shit crazy out here. It's not even raining. This shit did that.
it ain't lightning or nothing.
Nothing.
Houston ain't too far behind it though. Houston is on something. You know what? Right when we had the damn freeze or whatever, motherfuckers was without water and power for like months. Like literally months. Like months or months or two. Like that was banana. So
Dog, Butch, you look fucked up over there, Cass.
Yeah, what's up, Butch?
that nigga be high. He look like he be high as hell over there.
right now.
That boy out there on that Kingdom Kush, man. That's that Kingdom Kush. I ain't mad at you.
You on that ganja man.
Yeah. You got to burn it down.
How are you lot though? You lot alright, man? You lot staying healthy and peaceful, fam. I hope you lot alright, you know.
Yeah, where my
everything good, man.
Where's my oxtails, rice and peas with cabbage with a champagne cola and cocoa bread. That's all I need.
That's good, man. That's good. You lot are looking healthy. Bang, you're looking healthy. Destiny looking healthy.
Trying to stay healthy, man.
Well, where's my food? I need my
oxtails out the way.
Cabbage and my champagne cola. Where's it at?
And I'm so happy. I'm so happy to actually hear a lady speak about boxing like this. You know, there's no females over here, so apart from that one lady.
Hey, she the first lady on this boxing shit. I'm telling you.
It's my, you know, I love
right.
Well, don't you have a channel on that?
Shit, this her show right here.
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. This is my bad.
And the reason why I call H Money channel is because he lets me be great. He don't censor me. He don't be like muting me and do all kind of weird shit.
Put that password in there for me, H.
No,
Okay, I'm finna get it right now. I got
no,
you. I'm finna
it's
get it.
not. Put your
Luch.
word in that damn
No,
thing.
that's
up,
not the
Bud?
official password. That's like
What's
a
up with you, bro?
verification.
Yeah,
It ain't
I
nothing.
already put in and just asked me for the password. I put your email address in and
I'm
asked me for the
sorry,
password.
Mr. Smoke. I'm just saying, like between y'all two, like that should not be like public to 6 of us. You know, 4 of us, 5 of
Yeah,
us.
but I think we're all family, like in the right here right now, like
I
Lucci.
mean,
Like
this
we're
got to
fucking.
be
Yeah, we players, man. We don't need nobody
We all,
information, man.
this is a family right here,
family,
man. You know what I'm saying?
enemies. You never know what people, motherfuckers is weird. Niggas is mad weird.
Yeah, I get it. Like, do you want to do this, H1? Do you want to do this through an email thing, or do you want to just put this shit in the private?
No, I got you. It ain't no big deal, bro. I got you. I'm finna give it to you right now.
If you're anything,
I know culture security. What Destiny's saying is correct, but H
Yeah.
is good, and we're like we're all grown on this panel. Like right
Hey,
now,
Smoke,
it's
how
not
you
weird.
say it correct? You know how you be saying correct when you be
you
tripping?
should always be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Did they
don't
say
be
this?
like trusting people out of nowhere. You know what? Trusting motherfuckers get you caught up. And I can tell you from experience.
You right about that, Des.
Yeah.
No cap.
So, Smoke, you can't be trusted, motherfucker.
Oh shit, man! Trust and verify, man. Listen, yeah,
Nah, I'm
man.
fucking
Like,
with you, baby.
yeah, man. Like we gonna get this thing run properly.
All right, Smoke. I'm finna put it in there.
Right.
Hopefully this one work. Unless you could ask for another verification. Get another verification code. Refresh it.
Am I bad thing the
Ask me
game?
for verification code. So what's going on? Hey, H, it asked me like, do I want to log in under my profile or another profile, and I put your email address in there.
Yeah.
And then it asked me
Exactly.
for a password for your email.
Okay. Now refresh it real quick though. Like
All right,
get
hold
another verification. Like go back and do it real quick.
It's funny. Are you in fucking California?
What are you motherfuckers on today?
Hey,
Yo.
No.
Oh wait, hey, you know what? YB can do it because does YB know your stuff?
Oh my God. This
All right,
life.
so
Hey,
here's
Smoke, get
Hey,
in there
Smoke,
real
I'm gonna
quick,
be in.
Smoke,
Hey, Smoke.
before my shit die.
Hey,
Okay,
Smoke, I'm
I
gonna be
got it.
in
Hold
and
on,
out,
guys.
man.
Hold
I ain't
on
gonna
a
be able
second.
to run it.
Yeah,
But
hold
shit,
on. Yeah,
I'm
hold on one
driving, so
second, guys.
I'll be in bad spots. But
Hey,
All right,
shit.
it's all good. It's all good. Hold up. H Money's gonna run out of power. Just hold up, guys. So what it's telling me, H, is asking me for a password, bro.
Get the smoke.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I never seen no shit like this, bro. Only on H Money Boxing you gonna get the raw, bro. The real shit.
No, keep this
Hey, man, I'm talking about it.
All right,
Use this one, Smoke. Look at the private.
BB? What's
Look
up,
at the
man?
private.
What's up, Luke?
Smoke.
Ain't no light
Billy
skin
Yano.
panel. No light skin.
Shit, well, take your
Badass
motherfucking ass off
Billy
the panel.
Yano.
Then.
I mean,
Sit your ass in the dark, motherfucker.
light skin.
Badass Billy Yano.
YB. I
What's
mean,
up,
light
baby?
skin.
Nah, bro.
Don't talk to us like
All right, refresh it real quick. Put the little account in again. It's gonna ask you for another one. They're gonna give you another code.
Oh fuck! Now I gotta put in the whole shit. Okay, hold on. Hey, all right, let me put in your shit.
All right.
Get the smoke high, honey, because clearly he high.
Okay, listen. Can you please stop making this process more difficult than it needs to be? Let's figure this out.
Hey, she said, "Hey, Destiny said H Money let her be great." Shit, I'll be censoring the fuck out Destiny though. Big head ass, crazy ass. Don't be talking about let her be great. Destiny be like,
That's that shit right there, boy.
She always on some shit, man. Don't let Destiny talk y'all up.
Yeah, nah, bro. I'm not sure if we're in the same space with this whole play. Like, so I went to StreamYard. I tried to go in the profile, put your password, I put your email in there, and then it asked me for a password.
Just log in. Just go to the login, Smoke, where it says log in at, and use that email I just gave you.
I did.
Okay, and they
it might not work because you logged in.
Okay, so
it might not work.
Do that process one more time. Just do the same thing over again.
If not different to YB light skin ass, as much as I despise him.
Fuck. Does everybody need to have a goddamn input on this process?
You shut the hell up and get the
Okay, I'm trying to. But can you take your own advice so this don't have to be this hard? Jesus Christ. Like, okay, let me do this. Let me do this.
Okay, let's let him do this shit.
Hold up.
I'm disturbed because we got light skinned niggas on this damn channel.
Use a different account. Continue with YouTube.
Hey, I appreciate all the love.
Another account.
Now you go to the you on the StreamYard.com, right? You went to
Yeah, I'm on.
StreamYard.com.
All right, it starts with StreamYard. StreamYard.com, and
You
then
already logged in.
it says I can either continue or get the smoke or use a different account. So I hit use
Yeah,
a
use
different
a
account,
different one.
and
All
then it
right.
says I can continue with Facebook or continue with YouTube. So I'm hitting continue with YouTube,
YouTube.
and then it
Yeah.
says all my accounts, and it says use another account. I hit use another account, and now put your shit in there.
Uh-huh.
And then ask me for a password. It says cool.
Okay.
It says account next. Enter your password.
Sam,
And that's
he's
what we set up.
leaving. It's
All
like
right, let's just
something
end
going on
this
with his
song.
internet. He's not leaving Sam. He's just something going on with his internet. Or he just want to go to bed, or he want to go have sex, pretty much. I think is what it is. To be honest. He
If
wants
you
to
back
go
to sex
now.
again, you know what? You know what, Destiny? I'm gonna let you. Like H Money said, be great. Let's talk about the healing effects of sex, the calisthenic effects of sex, the the diplomatic powers of sex. The fuck it, we just bored. Let's have some sex.
That's what
Let's get. But where's that password at?
ain't no damn
Hey, still ain't sent me shit. Like you put the right email in there though, Smoke. You put the one
Yeah.
like I put in the private.
Yeah, exactly. I just cut and paste the shit.
Destiny, hey, put your pinky down when you hold that cup too. You ain't doing shit.
Shut the hell up, light skin. And H Money, just say you about to go have Mr. Nasty time instead of telling us good lies and motherfucking alibis. He about to go have Mr. Nasty time, y'all. That's what he finna go through.
I got the right email, fam. They're asking me for the password to this email.
I got you.
GTS Karma. Karma said GTS is horny. Is a horny loon. Who the fuck is? Oh, get the smoke.
I'm horny. Oh man, I got grown ones. I'm not like I'm not horny like that. I was, it's not like I can't get down with the get down, but like, I mean, I guess there's levels to it. I don't know if I'm as horny as Karma. I don't know if I'm as horny as Destiny, but
ain't no damn Destiny. Goddamn H Money.
Yeah, I don't know if I can keep up with you, but you can pencil me in for like 4 or 5 days a week.
Uncle D,
best to you in.
Uncle D,
what's going on, man?
Uncle D, what's up, my boy?
Hey, man,
Luciano.
Salute
what's
to the
up,
panel.
YB? Uncle
That's
D,
my
what's
boy,
up?
man.
I see y'all got the young lady on the panel. Salute.
Yeah. Don't be a.
right.
Salute to her too. Salute to her too.
Yeah.
Fuck
Hey,
up.
Even
I
though
was
she
listening
crazy.
to y'all.
Salute to her too.
Hey,
The light skin's talking. Ignore him.
Hey.
I'm just playing. No,
She knows she got love from me though, man. Don't let her lie to you.
hey, I was finna tell a Smoke when they ask you
Yes.
when you put his email in, you forgot the password, and it usually will go to him and it'll send him a passcode.
Okay.
And
when
it says yes for him, all he got to do is click yes, it's me. And
all right, I got you, Uncle D. I just did that. Go ahead. Yeah, try it again. Try it again, H. Oh, hold up. Let me try that. Let me try the new thing. Like, you know what? I got you. Let me see if the old one works. Hold up.
Have you ever seen somebody block y'all on YouTube? I'm talking about a full grown person block you on YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Oh, hold on.
I think H had to log off. For you to log in, bro.
Yeah, so actually they're sending him a new code right now, so it's all good. Yeah, thanks, D.
You're welcome, bro.
By another grown ass individual. Has anybody
talking
Hey,
big
Smoke.
shit?
Hey, Smoke, I better be nice. You're gonna be running the channel, so I'm just trying to get them brownie points in.
Oh, that's really your brown noser like that? Shot, Mr. NBA.
Uncle D know what time it is now.
Yeah, man. Like, listen, you know how power goes to some guys' heads when they're not used to it.
Hey, nah, I was just messing with you. I don't think you abuse me like that.
Hey, Uncle D, guess what?
What's going on?
The fight got agreed. I mean, I heard they agreed to the money. I heard they agreed to the money.
We were talking yesterday, and I was getting mad. I'm like, man, y'all know that fight.
Blood clot for the Errol Spence.
That's what I was trying to tell them too, Uncle D. Like I've been trying to tell these niggas for a minute, bro.
It
Like,
ain't
bro,
nowhere
the
else to
fight
move.
is going.
Why
That's
wouldn't
what
they
I'm
fight each
saying,
other?
bro.
Why would they
Like,
fight somebody else that's more dangerous when they both can make a shitload of money? I knew the fight was gonna happen.
look, not only that, Uncle D, we hearing more back and forth now. It's back and forth now. At first, it wasn't no back and forth. It was one nigga talking more shit than the other nigga on different
Yep.
occasions. You know what I'm saying? But now we got both guys saying, "Hey, man, the fight is finna happen. The fight is finna happen. I'ma beat him. I'ma beat him." We actually hearing the fighters say these things now. So it's like, bro, we shouldn't even be worried about if they gonna fight or not. The shit, the only matter is where it's gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Like we know it's gonna happen. We just ain't got an exact date. But I bet we get it before December 31st.
But do y'all agree? Even your boy, goddamn Spence, agreed it should be on neutral grounds. I don't understand these fucking Spencerholics who keep saying it should be in fucking Dallas. When Spence even said it should be on
It should
neutral
be.
grounds. I don't
Yeah, it
understand
gotta be fair.
Dallas. That shit's bananas to me.
I agree with
Nah,
that.
it
I
shouldn't
think
be
it's
in
gonna be
Dallas.
on neutral
It
ground.
shouldn't
Though.
be
I
in
think it's
Dallas.
gonna be in Vegas.
Neutral grounds. Neutral grounds. MGM Grand, Las Vegas, probably. I think it should be
Or
neutral grounds too.
Right.
Yeah, that's a
That's
Vegas fight
man,
there,
didn't
man.
we just have somebody? Didn't we just have somebody on here talking about Vegas was totally booked up for the rest of the year?
Man, don't believe that shit.
That's what I be saying, dog. Niggas just be talking out the side of their neck, bro. Like that's why
Hey,
I just half the
for that
time,
type of
bro.
fight there, they
I
can
just be
unbook
listening.
whatever they got going on.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That hoe gonna trump anything, a concert, anything, bro. Like all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
tripping.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. It's going down.
That be why
Anybody going?
that be why B homeboy be talking all that crazy stuff without no neck.
Oh
Who
man.
you talking about? Who you talking about,
There's a
bro?
lady on here, so I'm gonna keep it clean.
Yeah, I
You
know
know
who you
what I'm
talking
talking
about.
about. You know what I'm talking about. That's where all that bias stuff be coming from. We don't
I'm
know
not
what.
saying
Yeah,
nothing
nah.
about that.
The
I
one
don't
with
give
no
a
neck
fuck
though, huh?
about that.
Uncle
Sam,
D,
what the fuck is wrong with Sam? Sam, are you
Uncle D,
okay? Are you
Uncle
okay?
D said the one with no neck.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, are you okay? You can come on the panel and talk to me, Sam. Are you okay, son?
What's
I'm
going on, the
you're
greatest? My
disturbed.
boy, Uncle D, OG, the
Butch
greatest,
Cassidy.
man.
Hey, look, Karma, that Ugas fight turned Karma to a Spencerholic, she said, because before that shit, Karma was thinking Bud was gonna whoop Spence. She
It's
that
all
Spence fight
good.
changed my
I
girl
ain't
Karma.
tripping on.
That,
I ain't tripping on. I ain't tripping on you bringing
that
in
is the whole
Moby.
vibe. Yo,
Hey, Karma, you a Spencerholic now? That's what's up.
young
So
Billy
what's the
Ryan, you know what I said. You know I said I wanted fucking Ugas to win, but I didn't think he would. He knew
Nah,
damn
I ain't say
well he
you.
Hey,
could fight.
who y'all think Vegas gonna have as a favorite coming into that fight?
Earl
Spence,
Spence.
man? Spence got the 3 belts, my dog. He hit
Crawford.
Crawford didn't fought in almost a year, brother.
I mean,
Crawford.
I mean, hey, respectfully, Cass, hey, that boy Devin Haney is the favorite out there in Australia. He got 1 belt. So
But
that
you know
boy
what?
3.5.
Street fight and traffic fight actually,
Hey man.
according to fantasy fight, traffic's actually up on the scorecards against who's going to win.
Hey
Like
man. Hey,
It makes
Crawford
it
gonna
makes
be
the
the
sweet, makes
favorite.
the berry, it makes the juice, the victory even sweeter when Terence
Crawford will be
Crawford
the
hits your
favorite because
boy
they
with
ain't
something
trying to
he's never
lose
been
that
hit
type
before.
money. They
Hey
ain't trying
man,
to
get
lose
out of
that
here,
type
man.
money. They know how to put no. They know not to put no plus sign on Crawford's side. They ain't trying to lose that type money.
are you? Are you?
I ain't mad at
Hey,
you,
Vegas
huh?
ain't
Hey
that
man,
fucking
the
dumb.
only
Are you?
hey, look, man. Hey, Uncle D. The only reason why I never argue, I don't argue with nobody about all that shit you talking about, bro, is because I truly respect TC, bro. I do, bro. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
I said, Vegas ain't
I'm
that
not gonna.
dumb. I bet you that nigga.
Right.
I bet you he ain't no underdog. Vegas ain't finna lose that type money. They ain't stupid.
We're being a fish out of motherfucking water. You know what? Fish cannot live out of water. So you're right.
Terence Crawford's gonna fuck him up. Oh my god.
Yo, this
Hey man. I think Spence gonna break something in his face or his rib or something, bro.
fish is gonna be a little
I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie to
dog.
you.
He might, but I bet you he go to sleep doing it.
big fish.
Yeah.
Gonna be a little
You
I
heard what?
don't know.
Hey
I
bang.
don't
You heard what
know.
Crawford said. You
He
trying
ain't
to
gonna
that?
be no sitting target, bro.
This that body shit.
Big fish, you got to be a little fucking fish. You're gonna be a fish out of fucking water.
Hey
You try,
man, hey
you try that
man,
funny shit,
hey
you're done.
man,
You're done.
hey man. That nigga there.
Don't give it to Moby Dick at the end of the fucking story. Oh, Moby Dick didn't survive. Y'all welcome.
Hey man, oh, wait a minute. Am I the only nigga in this whole ride with Spence?
Probably.
You
Nah,
got
you know I'm
Oh
riding with
my
Spence. You know I'm
god, them
riding
niggas
with
have
Big
left me to
EJ.
get jumped on.
Hey, you
You
know I'm
don't need
riding
me
with
to
Big
get
EJ.
jumped on in here, man.
you alright? You already you already let's talk about all jokes aside.
Hey,
No, all favoritism aside. Let's talk about skill for skill.
hey, YB love Earl more than all us put together, so it's even.
No, why do you love light skin before you love anything else? No,
Nah, I got Spence. I got Spence, Uncle D. You know that, but we already know that. We already know that.
who?
We already know that.
Who
Hey,
said
look,
who?
they got Memphis Gaslight and Water out here working on this shit right now, man. This
Oh,
shit crazy, as a
back,
motherfucker, bro.
back in the house.
Hey,
Um,
Bro.
H money, bro. I think they're gonna fix it before you have to get off before your shit die.
I hope so, or we gotta go to the other house, man.
Kingpin H money, bro.
This shit
H
fucked
money.
up, bro.
H
Let
money.
me
You
Hey,
show
got
y'all what it
ten
hey,
look
you a
songs
like
real
out.
out here, man.
kingpin.
Let me show y'all boys what it look
Hey,
like
you a
out here
real
real quick,
kingpin.
man. What it look like, man? They out here working on it, bro. You hear me?
all
You
I'm
fixed
saying
it?
is, skill for
Fucked up,
skill.
man.
Let's talk about skill for skill.
Hey JB, I see
You
you
gotta
trying
fix
to be
this
funny,
shit, dog.
JB. I
Hey,
see you
H, you
trying to
got to
be
get
funny
them for
out
that,
here,
man.
JB.
Hey, H, you got to go charge them for that, man. That's a lot of money being lost. You
Need
got to
to
let
get
them
on
know
their
you.
ass. Like,
You
what
got
the
to let them
fuck?
know
Why
you
this shit
like Jake
always be
Paul
going
around this
on?
bitch. You
That's
got to
my
tell them
question. I thought you was in fucking California. I'm like, confused.
You say it again?
I always thought you was in California. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that.
I am, but I'm out here in Memphis though.
Okay, but you my bad. You gotta explain
What you
Hey
yourself.
say?
man, that nigga say the power wide over here. We finna go to the other house. The other house. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
It's big money. Big money. Big
we finna
Hey
get on that
man.
private
Hey,
jet.
Hey
We
Destiny,
finna get
man.
we
on that
got that
private
dude
jet
Right,
next.
right, right.
Sam backstage. Destiny, you want to roast this man?
money.
Who backstage?
Sam, who's in the comment section?
Yes,
Oh, he back there? All right, let me roll up.
Yeah, he back.
Hey,
So y'all want to
YB.
roast him?
yes.
Hey, YB. Don't
All
get on
right,
the
all right. I
private
got.
jet.
All right, here you go.
What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Oh
What's going
shit.
on?
Who is that?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna be up on the chat.
All right, Puerto Rico.
Oh man.
What are you? Come talk to me. What's
Nah,
up?
I just wanted to say you're a beautiful black queen. That's it.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
thank you.
Hey man, this ain't blackpeoplemeet.com, man. I ain't shit. Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
well, I
uh,
mean, at first you couldn't get a little offended by what I was saying. Like you was like, "Oh my god, she was talking too pro black to you," but then you
uh,
switched to the pro black thing.
I'm just bored
What's
at work. Yeah,
your nationality? What is your nationality?
I'm
Hey
just
man, that nigga say I'm just bored at work.
I'm just bored at work. I already saw my patients,
Chico,
so I'm just
that's fine,
chilling. I'm just
Chico. But
back.
what's your nationality?
What was that?
What's your nationality?
Guess.
I would say Puerto Rican, Dominican, somewhere in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Okay, but where?
I'm Puerto Rican, black and white.
So you're black and white is what you're telling us. You're
Puerto
you're
Rican,
you're
black
you're
and white.
no, Puerto Rican is not a race. It's not. It's never been a race. It's never
Okay.
going to be a race. Do you know what the Tianos looked like before they integrated? Before they was colonized by the damn colonizers? Oh, they were black people. They were very brown, very long hair, kinky hair. Oh yeah, they were very
Hey,
much
we
black.
love everybody on this panel. We love everybody on this panel. White,
No,
black, green, purple, blue, whatever it is. We love them all, man.
Yeah.
it. And
My man say he Puerto Rican, black and white. He ain't
that's
let
not
y'all
a race
motherfuckers
though.
get him
That's
from
never been
nowhere.
never going to be a race. You know, there's only
Right.
3 races on this planet, right? You have black, white, and Asian. And you know who started all those races? Where all races came from? Black people. And where all the races started from? was a black woman, according to science, which we can prove. We can prove that life began with a black woman. We cannot prove no Bible shit, no Bible thumper shit. Anything you want to believe beyond that, but we can prove with science where it came from, honey. Puerto Rican is not a race, baby boy. You are
Yeah,
a black man.
yeah, and what you just said, I just heard what I heard the end of it about the where the human modern humanity came from. Can't dispute that. Go argue with geneticists. But what I'd like to know, since we got Sam Quintala back on the panel, the dude told me that I'm a capper and I'm a liar because for some reason I give black fighters credit, but don't give non-black fighters credit, and I don't give Canelo his proper credit. So what
That
I
sound about right.
this guy, what we should be giving Canelo that I don't give Canelo, or we need to be giving, or us as a panel, like me specifically, or us as a panel, what credit should we be giving Canelo that he's not receiving?
Bro,
No,
I'm a
like,
Rayo fan. I'm a David Benavidez fan. I'm a goddamn
This
man.
ain't
I like
about
them
you,
all.
gang. This is not even about you right now. But yeah, I hear you. But Sam said, he's on the panel. He had an issue with the way I view non-black fighters apparently. So the floor is yours, bro.
yeah, honestly, I just feel like every time you talk about Canelo, you're always talking down on him. I mean,
Okay, like I said, what
he's the
credit am I supposed to give him?
multiple divisions in different weight classes. So I mean, that shit.
Did I ever say he didn't do that?
I think
Sam,
he deserves
so
those accolades.
tell us
No, did
what
I ever say he didn't do that? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, do you how much credit do you give Leo Santa Cruz or Adrian Broner? Because I talk shit about those two dudes too, and they're multi-division champions also.
Yeah, no, I mean Adrian Broner did his thing, but I mean I think his time is up already. I mean,
Okay, I mean, like I don't like. I'm sorry. Like, okay, maybe I said something about Canelo that like made you feel this way, or maybe it's a few different statements. Like, what is it
yeah, man.
how is it the way that I view Canelo that you take exception to? You haven't.
Ray Reese, you're wrong, but I'm gonna let you be great.
No, I'm not. I'm interested. Like, this is Canelo. Like, we already talked about Devin Haney. We already talked about Nonito. I guess we'll talk about him again. Let's talk about how
Can you know
Canelo
your
is like
place?
hated by me.
So I feel like I'm talking to actual person.
What?
Sam,
I don't really care about how you feel. Like, I'm an actual person.
yeah,
No,
Sam,
just
let
like
me hear from you.
it'd be
Yeah, I got you. I got what you want, but can you just like keep it like on the subject? Like now you're already pivoting to something else. We're talking about Canelo and the credit he's supposed to get. Speak your mind.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
say
no,
question though. So you said you give Adrian Broner his
Hold
credit.
on, Miss.
Ask me a question. Mind you, Adrian Broner been in the ring with way more killers than Canelo ever has. Where everybody told Adrian Broner,
I talk long shit about Adrian Broner.
let me finish. Whether he win, lose, or fucking draw, Adrian Broner got in that fucking ring though. He was
Totally. And I stay talking shit about Adrian Broner. I never liked Adrian Broner. I actually like Canelo, so I'm very interested. Like way back before this dude was in the ring with killers, I didn't like Adrian Broner. His entire career, I've been shitting on this dude. He's a multi-division champion, but apparently, like, Canelo is supposed to be held in some sort of regard. Like, so what I really want to know, because I like Canelo, I want to know like how I should be talking about him versus how I am talking about him.
Yeah, exactly. What did he do? Like all the smoke he ducked, all the smoke he ducked, and you cannot deny he ducked smoke because he was offered $60 million to fight the likes of fucking Charlo, $55 million to fight fucking Earl Spence, who had to come on 2 weight classes. He was offered $55 million to fight fucking David Benavidez, who's one of his own countrymen, according to to Hispanic people. So what's the fucking problem? But he chose to fight a goddamn Bibble. Who the fuck is a goddamn Bibble? Like for real. Like I'm not trying to be funny.
Hey, listen, and that's Destiny Black's take. That's not even my take. I just want to know like how the fuck, how are we supposed to be talking about Canelo?
And let's talk about.
Is there any other way?
Hold on, let him answer the question, baby.
Yeah, like, how are we supposed to be talking to him?
No, hold on.
Talking about him.
He wanted to fight who
No, but this is a question for Sam Quinn. This is a question for Sam Quintanilla. I don't know if you've ever been on the panel. I don't think I've ever interacted with you. So, like, really, the floor is yours. I'm very interested to hear, like, how you feel like everybody should be talking about Canelo. And if not, they're like haters.
No, I get that. Get the smoke. I'm just
No,
asking.
I'm just saying no. Sam Quintanilla is the guy next to you. I don't know if you see that, but there's a real person on this panel named Sam.
The smoke.
I'm asking him a question. I'm trying to get an answer from him.
Oh, okay. Calm down, honey. Got you.
All right, so what was the question? Because I mean, you guys kept talking back and forth, and I just got
right. So the question again, like for the 5th time, you said that I don't respect. Like whenever I talk about Canelo, I'm hating on Canelo, and I don't give him the credit that he deserves. So how should I be talking about Canelo, and what credit does he deserve that I don't give him?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not specifically on this occasion, but just like on previous what is it like when you guys have done these lives before, you're always talking down on Canelo. You feel like he's not he shouldn't be given the credit of being number one on the pound for pound list. And you know, I mean, I feel like he has enough accolades to be in that position.
Okay, what is the accolades though?
I mean, hold on one second. I got this, and I don't mean to hijack the whole panel with this, but I'm almost done, and then we can just open it up. And just so you understand what I'm saying, just so you understand where I'm coming from. I don't think that there's a pound for pound list is like a objective like reality. Like I feel like everybody's pound for pound list has an agenda to it, and everybody has a right to their own personal pound for pound list. Like the reason why I don't have Canelo on my pound for pound list is because I think that there's more skilled fighters ahead of him that did not pop dirty. Like I like Canelo, but like I had him behind Terrence Crawford, Loma, and Terrence Crawford and Loma. That was it. But I love it. Like his resume was cool, his skills are cool, but I didn't think he was more skilled than those guys, and those guys didn't pop dirty. So, I mean, what are you saying that because of his accolades, he should I should ignore the fact that I think there's more skilled guys out there than him?
No, not at all. I mean, obviously Terrence Crawford, he deserves to be where he's at, and as well as Loma. You know, I don't think because Loma lost to Tio, he should drop down a few.
So I've had Canelo Alvarez as my either number 3 or number 2 guy for like 6 years, but that's not high enough for you. But because he's not my number 1, that means I'm disrespecting him.
Well, like. Obviously, Canelo's gonna drop down because of his recent loss. But I mean, in the past, I think he should have been number 1.
I still got him number 5 even after the loss.
Wait,
I still got him like top 5. Like I'm not quite sure. Like this hate. Like listen, I'm not a Canelo worshiper, so yeah, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, the guy didn't fucking pop dirty. Yeah, I think he's the most talented guy. I think he has the best resume. I think he's a first ballot Hall of Fame. I give him the credit that I think he deserves. Apparently, you think he deserves more credit. I don't understand how that's hate though. For like when can we have our own personal opinions about these fighters?
I'm just curious. What's your top 5 on the pound for pound list?
Like I said, in no particular order, outside of Bud being number 1. I got Canelo up there. I got Ioka up there. I got Spence up there, and like who off the top of my head? I'm missing somebody. But for the purpose of conversation, for the purpose of conversation, Canelo's there. Like Canelo is not even is not in a lot of people's top 5. I'm just wondering again. It sounds like you were just fucking trolling me in the chat. Like really, when it comes down to this whole fucking thing, is you think Canelo should be number 1, and I never had him at number 1. So that means I'm hating on Canelo.
Not necessarily. I don't think he should. I mean, I think he should at least fall under number 1 or number 2.
How? But now, Sam, let's be realistic, okay? So he first moves up. Remember he said he wanted to be undisputed at 154, right? But he had to fight the likes of Andre he had to fight both Charlos. So he said he didn't want to do that shit, right? So he was the first petition for the fucking franchise belt. Let's be realistic. He was the very first one.
No, that was at 60, baby. That was at 60, baby.
Let me finish. So he didn't want to fight them at 154, right? So he moves up to 160. Charlo moved to 160. Andre moved to 160. Then he petitioned for the goddamn franchise belt because he didn't want to fight them. Do you remember that? Let's be realistic. Do you remember that? Like, I'm being sincere. Do you remember that? He was the first one who asked for the franchise belt, right? Because they was both at his neck. But remember at 154, that's where he first said he wanted to be undisputed. But he had Andre, both Charlos. He had all the hitters at his fucking neck. So then he moved to 160. Jamal Charlo moved up.
He did lose those belts. He did
No,
lose those belts against Floyd.
let me finish. Hold up. So then, when those kids moved up, he petitioned for the fucking franchise belt. So he ended up fighting fucking Triple G, whatever. Then, after he, so-called beat Triple G, the rematch. Some people say he lost, some people say he won. Honestly, I feel like I don't give a fuck. That's how I feel about that fight. But then he moved to 168. And when David Benavidez got a WBC belt, he didn't want to go for undisputed. No. I'm just moving up because I can't make the weight no more. But the minute David Benavidez lost that fucking belt on the damn weight scale, all of a sudden he wanted to become undisputed. And they gave him that fucking belt along when he fought the average pilgrim dudes. Who the fuck ever heard of this man? Who the fuck for all this goddamn Smith family? He fought Barry Smith family and fucking then he fought goddamn Iraqi building. Never heard of this man a day in my fucking life. Never. I never even heard of Caleb Plant. Only one I ever heard was Joel Sanders. And Joel Sanders pretty much was beating his ass until he broke his arm because he kept hitting his ass in the arms like he kept doing to Bibble. But Bill was smart enough to keep, getting his arms out of there. So, again, what does he deserve credit for? He did not want to be undisputed when David Benavidez had the WBC belts.
Hey, and I've been screaming that too, so she right on point. And that's the reason you probably heard me, my man, sitting up saying Canelo wasn't in my top 5. I'm the one who said that. And I said it because of the reason what she just said. Everybody in my top 10, they are unified, but they fought everybody in their division. They unified the titles. They moved up in weight class. And plus, when I judge pound for pound, I judge by what a fighter walks around at. If a fighter walks around at 190 and he fighting at 147, that don't make him pound for me. Pound for pound is when someone like Lomachenko, which don't nobody have him on the list, but I would put him on 5.
Never.
Because the only reason I would do it, like, content.
You broke up, baby boy. You broke up. Couldn't even hear you. For real.
Okay, I said the thing about Lomachenko, the reason why I like him is not that he hasn't lost anything, but I just think that he's a 122, 126 fighter, and if he fought at that weight class, wouldn't nobody beat him. So that's why I have him high. So that's what I look at. People that done something, they fought the people that was in front of them, like Jermell Charlo. He makes my top 5. He never been on my top 5, but he is now because of what he did.
I'm gonna tell you, Lomachenko would never be on my top 5 either because he did the same thing like Cinnamon. Cinnamon always had these weak hydration clauses. He had all kind of weird shit going on. Lomachenko did the same thing. He literally ducked fucking Regan Diao for years.
She ain't lying, Uncle D. She ain't lying, Uncle D.
He ain't duck Rigondeaux.
It's bullshit.
He beat Rigondeaux.
No, he can never be. And he lost his very first so-called, and that wasn't even his very first, second pro facts.
That man came in fighting for a title. Y'all got to understand that. Most
really
people don't even do that.
Yeah, here's really what it is. The dude accused me of being a fucking racist because I didn't have Canelo as fucking number 1 pound for pound. And because I don't fucking praise every goddamn step that Canelo does, that means that I have some fucking bias about non-fucking black fighters. You're full of shit on this one, bro. You need to stop with this dumb shit, for real. We're boxing fans out here, not goddamn race-baiting trolls.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't know what you're talking about, so let me break it down for you. Just because I don't have Canelo's number 1 pound for pound doesn't mean I don't give him the credit he deserves. You think he should be number 1 pound for pound, not me. Pound for pound is not a list, is not an objective thing. It's totally your fucking opinion. That's it.
Yep.
It's very subjective. It's not objective. Yeah, he's right. It's subjective because y'all see it down. Honestly, in my opinion, heavyweight should never be on a fucking pound for pound list because pound for pound list was never made for heavyweight. They made pound for pound list specifically because of heavyweights. Because nobody could beat a fucking heavyweight. That's why they made a pound for pound list. So I don't understand why a heavyweight, and it's not even dig at the Usyks of the world, Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson, They're not supposed to be on a pound for pound list. That's ridiculous. They make pound for pound lists literally for fighters who are not heavyweights because there's no way these smaller fighters could ever compete with some big ass dudes. Could you see a Shakur Stevenson trying to fight a goddamn Deontay Wilder or Tyson Fury? That should be fucking bananas. That would be a fucking clown show. That would be an exhibition. It's ridiculous. That's why.
No, he clicked off. Like, he knows already. You always know what time it is. Like, stop playing with me. Get to play those little kid games somewhere else. You look like my fucking son. Like, get that shit up out of here, bro. Like, don't step to fucking grown man with little kid business.
Smoke the random man off. Smoke the random man off.
Yeah, man, I gave him plenty of time to, like, to make his fucking peace and, like, to say to stake his claim, man. Like, listen, I'm all ears. If you feel like I'm out of pocket, let me know. I'll weigh I'll listen to you. I'll listen to you with an open mind and an open heart, open ears. But that shit you fucking talking, man, Canelo's #1 pound for pound. He's never been my #1 pound for pound. Not one fucking day in his life. And I don't give a damn about his resume. Like, that's what, like, if you want that shit, that's what you're talking about at the end of your career when you're trying to compare yourself to other fucking fighters. At this point,
right.
Pound for pound, I'm looking at how the fuck you fight.
Right. And in Canelo case, it's not about who he fought. It's about who he ain't fight. That's the thing.
It's about all kinds of shit. It's about everything, right? You know, it is what it is. All I'm saying is, I think that there was more skilled guys than him at the same time doing big shit, and they didn't pop fucking dirty. So
right. And they didn't franchise out.
Yeah, like this dude started doing the big things. He was doing, like, I like the Austin Trout shit. Like, I was cool with him. I liked the way he fought in that shit. Then he got his ass schooled by fucking Floyd. And then he got schooled by Lara and didn't fucking rematch him. But then he came back with the Triple G shit. I liked the Triple G 2017. But in 2017, both Loma and fucking Bud were doing that goddamn thing. Not having a draw with fucking Triple G. So how the fuck is he going to springboard? Like, when was I supposed to put him over them? I don't get it.
Right. Yeah. Understood. Pound for pound be struggling like a motherfucker when it comes to somebody that can fight.
The pound for pound list, y'all gotta understand, is not objective. Like he said, it's very subjective. Understand the difference between objective and subjective? Objective means there's no opinions involved. That means it's just straight facts. Subjective means there's opinions involved, which means it's not straight facts. It's based on your opinion. If y'all don't understand, because I think a lot of people don't understand what objective and subjective means. And I'm not trying to be, condescending or whatever, but some of y'all don't understand the difference.
Yeah, I don't even think, like,
we understand it.
We can get real deep into this whole fucking thing.
Hey, we understand it, but I love it though. Hey, Smoke, you got somebody that's gonna be petty with you now. We got somebody in here for you.
No, man, I can get way more petty than that. Like, fuck, there's no such thing. Like, human beings can't even understand objectivity because all we have is our senses. So it's always going to be subjective. The entire way we view the world is going to be fucking subjective. But that's a different fucking subject for another day. Like, I'm just talking about, like, fucking pound for pound list and Canelo's fucking ass. Like, these dudes have been putting in fucking work just like Canelo's been putting in work. To me, they've shown a whole lot of a range of fucking skills that I've never fucking seen out of Canelo. Talk about switch hitting, going around like nobody's calling the dude the Matrix. He's walking you down and getting you the fuck up out of there. Cool. But that's not, I'm not hating on that. He's just behind two dudes who I think are fucking better than that. Both of those dudes are going to the Hall of Fame. All three of those guys going to the Hall of Fame. How is this hate?
Honestly, Jeff and Smoke, yeah, they are going to the Hall of Fame, but it's levels to things, man. Honestly, we know what it is and we know what it's not.
Yeah, exactly. And none of them are ATGs. All of them are going to the Hall, which is an amazing fucking feat. There's like 400 dudes in the Hall of Fame. There's more than 400 dudes in every goddamn weight class active right now. And we're going back like damn near like 50, 60 years, maybe 80 years ago in the modern day, right? Like, man, there's only 400 dudes. If you can say that you're part of that list, hold your head up high. Stop fucking crying. Like, the reason why you're not an ATG on my book is because you have to, like, you need to fight ATGs. You need to fight Hall of Famers and a ton of them. Because that's what the fuck has been happening this whole time. Like, just because you're new to the fucking sport and you like a particular fighter, that don't mean all of a sudden they turn into one of the four kings. Like,
you gotta fight your legacy fighters. Like, it's levels, even win or draw. Be careful.
Don't know random get on smoke list.
Hell nah.
Wait,
Hell nah.
it's like considered a Hall of Famer, right? And didn't Muhammad Ali beat the fuck out of that man because he refused to call him Muhammad Ali? He kept trying to call him Cassius Clay.
Facts.
He beat that man into submission. He beat that man into fucking submission. So y'all gotta understand, like, Floyd Patterson still lost that fucking fight. But it's the fact he got in the ring with a fucking tiger. A fucking lion. Tiger, they come along. Lions hunting pack. He got in the ring with a fucking lion. They got that ass hooked the fuck up. Y'all got this brother, it's chess, not fucking checkers. Boxing is always chess and not checkers. It's always. Sugar Ray Robinson probably will go down as the greatest boxer ever. This man fought at how many different weight classes, y'all? He lost 14 fucking fights. 14 fucking fights, and he fought at how many different weight classes, and he fought how many times? Y'all do the math.
He fought over 100 times.
Over 114 times, to be exact.
Mm-hmm. He was a beast, and he's never been knocked out. He only got stopped one time, and that was because I think it was so hot up in there, he almost died in the ring and shit. He was like dehydrated and shit.
Say that shit again, it's money.
Yep. He only got stopped one time, and it was because of the heat. You know what I mean? At the fight, the dude was a beast.
It's the greatest boxer ever, to be honest.
Yep. Even Muhammad Ali said that. Muhammad Ali said Sugar Ray Robinson was the best fighter pound for pound. And Crawford right now is the number one fighter pound for pound.
You better believe it.
Hey, Smiley, why was the pound for pound list created? Was it because of heavyweights or was it because of who?
I don't think it was because of heavyweights.
It wasn't.
Was it because of heavyweights?
No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't.
Yeah, that's right.
It was definitely created because nobody in the lower weight classes could. Heavyweights, when they say, with heavyweights, there goes boxing, which pretty much has been true. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, as much people hate Deontay Wilder, but he revived the heavyweight boxing. He did.
Oh yeah, he helped. He definitely had a big part of that. Him and Tyson Fury, those were some great fights. Those were like classic fights. Him and Fury.
That shit because he kept getting all those damn crazy ass knockouts and shit. He revived that shit. Honestly, do I think Deontay Wilder was like the greatest boxer I've ever seen? Absolutely not. But did he do something for boxing?
Yeah, he got power though. He one of the biggest punchers for sure. One of the biggest punchers of all time. He up there with I think George Foreman. George Foreman to me is the hardest puncher ever. I think Wilder is one of the hardest punchers.
But you know what? Honestly, there were so many black heavyweights that we would never see, so we don't really know because a lot of those boxing tapes and shit like that have been destroyed. So we really don't know. It's only like a few that's been saved. Even with the likes of Muhammad Ali, we can't even see his amateur fights for the most part. A lot of fights have been destroyed because of the tape that they were on, the rails. So, I mean, I really know who was the best heavyweight we ever seen. I don't really know.
Facts.
So many.
Yeah, I agree with you.
So many of these fights, but we would never even know what they look like or what the fights, how they turned out. Nothing, because so many of these fights have been destroyed.
Yeah, and a lot of fighters, they didn't even get opportunities to fight for world titles back then. Especially a lot of those black fighters. It was something called a black murderous row, where a lot of black fighters wasn't given opportunities, and they were only fighting each other, and they were getting ducked.
Each other. Yeah, they only have to fight each other. And I'm talking about persons as small as $50, y'all.
Yeah, then it was a fighter, I think Charlie Burley was one of those fighters, and he never became a champion, but he was one of the best fighters ever.
Look at the Hurricane. He was the principal of murder. He never committed murders. He never committed, and he spent how many years? And the Hurricane was he was a beast.
Oh yeah, Hurricane. Yep, I remember that movie. Denzel Washington played on that one.
And there's so many fighters not just went to prison, but there's so many fighters, black fighters that's been, on an ass. Let's just put on black fighters, you know what I'm saying? Because these people get so bad in fucking, checks. It's a lot of fighters that's unsung. It's a lot of fighters that's unsung. but it is what it is. So we
Sam
don't
Langford.
know who's the
He said
greatest,
Sam
but
Langford is a perfect example.
you know what? One of my favorite fighters of all time, I don't give a fuck what nobody says, is the Mongoose, aka Archie Moore.
Yeah,
Archie
he
Moore,
was
aka
a
the
beast.
Mongoose.
He
He
was the
was the
truth
one
now.
who created the shoulder roll, y'all. If y'all don't know, he was the one who created the shoulder roll. Shoulder roll. Y'all go
Oh
look it
yeah,
up.
he did. He kind of like that Philly shell shoulder roll type of style. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a monster.
he was the
Yeah.
one who started the shoulder roll.
He
If
said
y'all don't believe it, go look it
they
up.
wouldn't give him a title shot until he got old as fuck, but he still
Mm-hmm.
became champion. He was one of the
Mm-hmm.
greatest fighters ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm right, Mr.
Yeah, no,
Crab.
I'm gonna don't worry about them trolls for real. You see what I'm doing with them? Hey, for real, they come in with that bullshit. They out of there like quick. I'm not
Funny
gonna
though.
even
Like,
get.
I still agree with you. It's mad
Yes,
weird.
stop it though.
It's mad
Like, this
weird. Like y'all
troll. That shit
crap.
ridiculous.
Y'all be pressing spot. I'm white. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm white. Come test his whiteness though. Come do that, Mr. Crabs.
Mhm.
Come test his whiteness.
Hey, I love everybody. I love everybody. If black, white, Mexican, Cuban, it don't matter. Japanese, Brazilian, we fuck with everybody over here. So you know what I
H
mean. I
money,
love all people.
he do. I
Yep,
don't think
we love all people. We get along with everybody. We just here to talk boxing, give our opinions, and you don't have to agree with what I say. It's all good. You ain't got to agree with Destiny. You know what I mean? That's why we here. You can hit the link if you got a problem.
thank you. That's the point. You understand like it's not facts is based on it's subjective, not objective. Again, let's go back to the meaning of objective and subjective. Subjective
Mm-hmm.
means it's an opinion. It's not based on nobody's facts. Objective means it is definitely based on facts or, without opinion, shall I say, without opinion. That's the actual term, I guess, the definition. I'm very subjective. You're welcome. And Canelo has never been a top nothing. Never.
Canelo been good though.
No, not for me. Not for me.
Like
Never.
he had
Never.
some good wins though.
Never.
Like 4
Not
division
never.
champion. You know what I mean?
Nah, not never. He's never been on none of my top nothing. Top 10 duck, top 10 cherry pick. My brother Garcia. Shit, he could be on my top 10, juices or whatever. So I mean, you know what I'm proud about Brian Garcia though? He left Eddie and the Juice Crew though. Eddie and the Juice Crew is no longer his damn trainer.
Oh, Eddie Reynoso.
Yeah, Eddie and the Juice Crew. He's no longer a part of the Juice Crew.
But Destiny, like with Canelo, he is a 4 division champion. Like I ain't no Canelo fanboy or none of that, but I just call it for what it is. He's a 4 division champion. He was an undisputed champion at 168. He has some good wins. He has some good moments in the ring. But he also got his ass whooped. Also got his ass whooped by Bivol. He got beat by Floyd. I thought Lara was outboxing him. You know what I mean? So. I mean, I give credit when credit is due.
I mean, I guess that's how you feel about it. That's how you feel about it. But H Money had to totally disagree with you. No.
Okay. What about when Canelo beat Austin Trout?
And that was a struggle. Austin Trout should have never been a fucking struggle for him. He struggled the fuck with. Honestly, if Austin Trout did his corner until he was down the scorecard, I don't think Austin Trout would have went out there and was it 10th round and acted a fucking fool. I think he would have kept, doing because he was actually outboxing Canelo. But he was down.
Yeah, he had some good moments, and Canelo did drop him too, though.
But that's
you remember that?
He got reckless because he was trying to okay. His corner told him he was down. Actually, he was down on the scorecards. We all saw that fight though happening between our own eyes. There's no way in the world he should be down the scorecards. So that's what I'm saying though. No, Canelo could never be on my list of pound for pound ducker, cherry picker, drug user, all that he could be on that pound for pound list, all that, but never nothing above that. I mean, that's how you feel about it. by all means, 2 thumbs up. But that's just me. I don't fuck with Lil
What
Buddy.
about when he beat Caleb
But
Plant and knocked him out? What
I
you
fuck
thought
with
about that Caleb Plant knockout?
man, I have literally never. I told my mother. I said he's gonna win this. But I never heard of this man. I had literally never heard of that man. Literally,
Who, Caleb
like
Plant?
the whole Smith family. I didn't had never heard of the Smith family. The
Oh,
Rocky
Colin Smith.
Caleb, Leo, Rocky Fielding, goddamn Average Pilgrim. I had never heard of these people. Who are these people?
but Colin Smith, he was a champion though. Colin Smith, right?
It's so but
What
you
you talking
see,
about?
that's why he had that bizzle. Nobody was Potter. When we say he was UFC with a black fighter, we didn't say any African from any fucking African village. Never heard of this man. He got stuck in madness. That's why no network, not even his favorite network, The Zone, wouldn't pick up that fucking fight. He had no choices to fight Bizzle. Somebody he was chasing greatness. Nick, you already fought at 175 before. Somebody he was, the weight was too much. But you just beat
he made excuses for sure. He made a bunch of excuses. We cooked his ass for that.
Right. And mind you, he fought Cobra, but he made Cobra after Cobra just came off of a grueling fight with Anthony Yard, which he pretty much almost lost. Until Anthony Yard lost, like, like what am I trying to tell y'all? Like he lost, like, he didn't have no more stamina. So
yeah,
then
he lost. He lost to Kovalev knocked out Anthony Yard, and he
had no more energy. But then you only had like 8 weeks, y'all, to turn around to fight the goddamn life of a goddamn cinnamon. And he had a rehydration clause. Y'all better look it up. You're welcome.
Yeah, he did. He did. For sure he did. But okay, like Canelo, he beat Daniel Jacobs. What you thought about that one?
Daniel Jacobs. Did you feel like Daniel Jacobs beat Triple G? Because I definitely watched that fight a few times, and I felt like he beat Triple G every time I watched it. It came clearer and clearer to me that he beat Triple G. But was Daniel Jacobs ever some supreme boxer that you was ever gonna have on anybody's pound for pound list? Was he ever gonna be on your pound for pound list?
Nah, never that. But he was a champion though. He was a good fighter. I would never say he was a great fighter, but he was a good fighter.
Yeah, he was a solid B- fighter. A solid.
Yeah, but see, Canelo beat him, so he beat some good fighters. That's all I'm saying. You just said he was.
Nah, because that
You just said Daniel Jacobs was a good fighter, though, right?
I said solid B-.
Okay,
so
but he okay.
But he had to fight. He's supposed to fight like the likes of a goddamn Andre, a Trilo. Like honestly, that's the fight you want to see. That's Daniel Jacobs. Honestly, I want to see Daniel Jacobs versus goddamn Triple G. Like I never want to see that fight. Never in history of life did I ever say like, oh yes, I would love to see Triple G versus Daniel Jacobs. I promise you that. I just never felt that Jacobs had the goods to go that far, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean he's always been like a good fighter to me, but he never been like this great fighter. Like I remember he got knocked out. He was knocked out early in his career by Dmitry Pirog. This Russian fighter put him to sleep, and Triple G beat him. And Canelo beat him. He just lost his last fight to John Ryder in the UK. He got beat up.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like he was like a filler. He's like,
and I thought Rosado beat him too. Rosado got on his ass. So Jacobs, he's a good fighter, decent fighter. He was a champion. I give him his respect, but he's not as good as Demetrius Andrade for sure. I always thought Boo Boo was better than him. Yo, what's good, 150? What's up with you?
Canelo thought Boo Boo was better than fucking Daniel Jacobs. That's why he chose Daniel Jacobs.
Yeah, Boo Boo's better. He's better than Jacobs to me. I think Charlo is better than Jacobs. Jacobs just got fucked up by John Ryder. Like, come on now.
Jacobs is like a fucking he's like a filler. He's like a journeyman. He's not. He's a gatekeeper.
At this point, yeah, he's starting to become like a gatekeeper at this point. He got a big ass Canelo payday though. And since Canelo beat him, a lot of people try to hype his ass up to hype up, the resume on Canelo and shit.
He beat up all the what name was the one that always like every time he had Aaron Wolf as his trainer,
Mm-hmm.
and then he loses when he don't have what's his name? That light skinned dude. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the little short, stocky light skinned dude. Aaron Wolf was always his trainer, but when every
Oh,
time
you talking about Kirkland? James Kirkland?
yeah, James Kirkland. Every time he's like a James Kirkland in that aspect. The fuck out of here. So yeah, he beat up James Kirkland. Good job.
Oh yeah, he knocked the fuck out of Kirkland for damn show.
Right. Good job. You know what I'm saying? Like outstanding, sir. That's like
Yeah,
him
but
we bragging about him beating up Miguel Cotto's brother. Good job, sir. You beat up Miguel
yeah.
Cotto's brother. Who the fuck
Canelo
did?
beat Cotto too. Speaking of
Nah,
Cotto, he beat
absolutely.
Cotto, but that was like an older Cotto. That
Right.
wasn't
Man, he was
Cotto
like
at his best.
19.
Yo,
Thank
what's
you.
good? We got my boy 150. 150. What you think about this conversation we having?
What's up, 150?
What's good? What's good? Nah, I feel like oh man, I feel like Canelo's got some good wins, man. He's got some good wins in his career. I don't think all his wins are the best. He didn't fight all the best fighters, but he's definitely got some good wins though.
What do you think his good wins are? To be honest, not trying
Uh,
to be funny. Tell us what the good wins.
I think Danny Jacobs. Think that was a solid win for him. Who else? Triple G, obviously. The second fight. I know a lot of people think he lost the first fight. I think he did as well. But the second fight for him. Who else, man? Caleb Plant. He became undisputed, so I'll give him that one as well. Miguel Cotto. Think that's a good win for him. Shane Mosley. He was a little on the decline as well, but that's a good win for him. He's got some solid wins, bro. He's not, like I said, it's not everything. He didn't fight all of the best, but he's got some wins out there, man.
If you like it, I love it.
Yeah, he got some good wins. Like I ain't
Yeah,
saying it's the best wins. I'm not saying he beat the greatest fighters, but you look, he beat Jacobs. He got a win over Triple G. Got a win over Caleb Plant. Billy Joe Saunders was an undefeated champion. Even
Yeah,
though Colin
Billy
Smith
Joe,
wasn't,
yeah.
Colin Smith was an undefeated champ, but he ain't no great fighter. I'm not saying he beat great fighters. He beat some good fighters. What you think about that?
Um,
Yeah,
and
I agree with you,
He
bro.
said all Euro bums. They not fucking with it. Hey, Bang, what you think about those victories, Bang? What you think about that resume?
Man, I ain't feeling that Euro tour he was on. All that Caleb Smith, them niggas was there. They was good over there. They ain't never came over here and got no real work in, bro. For him to be a great, like for Liam Smith to be a great victory for him. He wasn't putting no real work in. Them niggas out there, I ain't no disrespect, but bro, the work is out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You go over there and beat all them boys. Them niggas they ain't never been in no real fights, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, he got some decent wins, bro. He ain't on my top five. I ain't even got no top five, but Canelo ain't on it though.
mm.
Just
Did
my
y'all
opinion.
that boy that Irishman was fighting against Aries Landy Laura? That whole old school Irish, you know what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
all the Smith
O'Sullivan.
family he fought. The whole Smith
She
family
talking about
reminded me of
O'Sullivan.
that shit. Who the fuck are these niggas? I've never heard of these people. Who are
Yeah, I
they?
think Laura too. A lot of people feel like he lost that fight, but I think Laura, that's a
Oh,
good one.
I'm pretty sure he lost that. I'm 100% sure. I watched that fight like 1,000 times. He definitely took an L. That's why the
Yeah,
time
they gave him
before
credit.
the time
Canelo,
before cinnamon,
they gave
the
him
time
credit off of that for body shot.
the crowd
The
even
body.
booed the damn decision. And that was a pro Canelo crowd. And they booed the fucking decision. So we know that was a damn L. He took an L. He took an L. But you know what? It is what it is. He was already up on the scorecards like 10 rounds to 2 before Laurie stepped in the fucking ring. Same thing he was like against Bivol. Ain't no fucking way in the world. That was a 115 to 113 fight. Stop the fucking madness.
Yeah, I picked Bivol to beat Canelo. I couldn't see Canelo winning that fight. Even before they announced it, I just couldn't see it. That just the style matchup. It's a terrible style matchup for him.
Let's be realistic. Against even Caleb beat that boy ass. And then
You said who?
he
Caleb
was at the
Plant?
damn scorecard. He was already like he had like 10 rounds to 1, some goofy shit. They gotta stop the fucking madness show.
I feel like Caleb Plant. He won some rounds, but he got knocked out. So he got knocked out though.
Well, I mean, maybe you think that. And then you have to think about Mayweather. That damn CJ Ross, a draw. Where, how,
Yeah, but I mean, with that one, it's like Mayweather schooled him. So I mean,
you're
it's
making
no
up
point.
excuses. You're making up excuses, sir. Stop it. Stop the madness. I feel like you're a Canelo fan.
I'm not a Canelo fan. I just told you I picked B-Ball to beat Canelo. I don't like
Okay,
Canelo,
well,
man.
you sound like, but you're saying like, oh, it was okay for Mayweather. Like, there is
No,
no
I'm
fucking.
saying
Oh,
no. I'm saying Mayweather schooled him anyway. Like that draw, that shit was irrelevant. He wasn't gonna win. Mayweather was whooping him. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
but somebody still gave it a draw, though. That's what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
Canelo,
that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. But it is what it is, though. You feel me? That's all I'm trying to say.
he's always up on the scorecard. Every time even before he get in the ring, he's already up like 10, 12 rounds. He's pretty much already up on the fucking damn scorecard.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. They had Dimitri Bivol winning
Same,
7-5. No
same
way.
thing with Spence. Same thing with fucking Spence. Because Ugas beat the fuck out of Spence for 5 rounds straight. I saw with my own damn eyes.
For 5 rounds straight?
I don't know about that,
Yeah,
D.
I don't
I
know
don't
about
know.
that. Yeah.
And
No,
Nah,
I ain't have Canelo winning none of them rounds before the fourth or the fifth. None of them.
and like I said, Ugas was beating the fuck out of your boy One Eye Willie for 5 rounds straight. And I was the fuck happened to the 6th round. Between the, when he went to the corner, came back into the 6th round, it was a whole different fight. But that shit was mad weird. But you know what? I'm gonna let him be great because that was their strategy. I guess,
I thought y'all was talking about the Canelo and Bivol fight. I ain't think Canelo won nothing before the 5th round. I thought y'all talking about Canelo and Bivol.
I think he won I would give him 2 solid rounds.
You say y'all talking about who?
No, sorry, not Ugas, but Canelo versus goddamn Bivol. I would give him 2 solid. You know what? It took me like 3 days.
Yeah, no, I got it. I scored it 10-2. I scored it 10-2.
Yeah, 2, like literally 10-2. And some people say 3 rounds. I mean, I could kind of like not even see it, but if I had to struggle with one, I would have to struggle with a round to give a 3rd round. Like they got stuck the fucking madness. But 115 to 113, that's what the scorecard was.
Yeah, they try to rob him and shit, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm just glad they didn't rob him, man. That's why when I picked B-Ball, that's the only thing I was nervous about, him getting robbed. But the win was so clear for B-Ball, it didn't matter. That's what I'm saying. The draw and all that shit doesn't matter. As long as they know who won the fight, that's all that matters. See, to B-Ball, he even said himself, like, even if they did rob him, he said as long as he know he won, he don't care. That's what he said.
No, but it does matter though, because that goes on this man's record. What are you talking about? Like that's
But
banana.
this is what B-Ball said is out his own mouth. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Michael Fox. He wouldn't beat that man from roots to the fucking tutor. And they gave this man, he knocked this man down in a round. And they still say he lost the fucking fight. Because that racist ass lady from fucking Guatemala, where the fuck she was from, she gave that man that, you know what I'm saying? Like, she really had the most outlandish scorecard. What are you talking about? Like, yo, wrestling is a big factor. Now, we got Devin Haney going in fucking Australia to fight this damn colonizer. So, what are you talking about right now, son? Like, let's talk to us.
Look, I just told you. B-Ball said this out his own mouth. He said he don't care if he said as long as he know he won in his mind, he doesn't care. He said that out his own mouth. You can look it up.
That's good job for Bibble. That's good job for Bibble. We're talking about fucking actual belts on the line. We're talking about money on the fucking line. We're talking about real shit. We're not talking about somebody in their fucking mind. If Bibble actually won his fight, although they cheated him several rounds, but he still won it. But you're saying like it's okay because if somebody they feel like they won in their fucking mind. That's a good job because Cinnamon said you felt like he beat Bibble 7-5 or 8-4.
And he didn't.
Well, that's pretty good. So he won his mind, so that's okay.
Yeah, that's how Canelo feels, but he's tripping though.
So you got stuff in that.
Yeah, Canelo be on that bullshit. That nigga be
Canelo's
capping.
tripping, bro. He didn't win at all. Hell no. He only won probably 2-3 rounds.
what you're saying is what you're agreeing with, though, because if they treat my little baby, my unofficial child, Devin Haney, at his fucking win. It's you know what I'm saying, like it's gonna be fucking bananas. It's gonna be fucking bananas.
They're not gonna rob him. They're not gonna rob him. The
And
win, it's gonna be the same scenario. The win's gonna be clear for him. It's not. They're not gonna rob him.
yeah,
Styles
it
gonna
might be
price.
clear. It might be clear, but it might be tight though. It might be 114 to 113 kind of goofy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But look, everyone complains about that, but it's like that's boxing though. That's what they do all the time. If as long as the win is clear, like I'm saying, as long as the win is clear, the fans know that who won the fight. The fans
So
gonna say, "All right, this guy
no,
won. This guy
no.
won."
But what you're saying, we should supposed to accept that shit because long as we know what it is, the fans know. No,
Yeah,
that's not how the sport of boxing supposed to go. Like, why are we stuck with some fucking bullshit? That's what you're gonna get goddamn caviar and we get goddamn scrambled eggs. Nobody's gonna be happy with that goofy shit. No, that's not how it's supposed to go. No, sir. No, sir. Did you
yeah,
see what
it's
that?
not supposed to go like that. But that's like I said, it's boxing. Like with the 7-5 with Bebo, that's expected.
That?
It's Canelo Alvarez. That's
That?
expected.
No, it's not. No, it's not expected. Yo,
It is though.
that's
Yes, it is.
fucking sad.
You're going against Canelo Alvarez. You just said it yourself, Destiny. When you
I
walk in,
that's
when you walk in the ring, they already scored the fight for him, right?
yes. You know what? You're right. But I'm saying though, that should not be acceptable. Everything is
Yeah, I
going on
agree with
the
you.
boxing is fucking bananas. We
Yeah, I
should be
agree with you.
prepared for this shit.
I agree with you, Destiny. Facts, 100%. I'm just saying that's expected though. Like that's what they do in boxing. It's
Well,
bullshit. I
that's
understand.
terrible.
I agree with you.
That's
And boxing
terrible.
is fucked up for that.
And you know what? The sad part is, I would love to boycott boxing, but all my favorite fighters still be with the shits. Like,
They ain't gonna listen to us.
right. So if I boycott, they fucking fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what I mean. It's not gaining enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, boxing has to fucking change. We
Yeah, I
should not
agree.
stand for like bullshit ass scorecards. Does
Yeah, they
anybody
gotta stop doing that shit.
we supposed to accept that shit? Like we just supposed to accept anybody's dumbass scorecard? CJ Ross gave us that bogus ass scorecard, you know, Mayweather against fucking Canelo. She had to retire the next day. That's power. That's fucking power. That bitch literally retired the next day. So I mean, how does this work now at this point? Like, if everybody had to be Mayweather's, like I would never like that. When everything's so fucking calculated. I don't want that. I want to see fights when I want to see. Like when fights should be made. Honestly, the fight between Terrence Crawford and goddamn Earl Spence. I don't want to see this shit now. If we get it now, I'm happy. But I want to see that shit like a few years ago.
Yeah,
I
I
don't want
agree
to
with you.
calculate the bullshit.
Yeah, I wanted to see it a few years ago. Everybody did. Everybody did, but we getting it now, so shit. I mean, it's
Are,
about time now.
are we really getting it though, or are we just still like hopes and dreams?
From what I heard it's done. That's what I'm hearing.
Mm.
I'm hearing the fight's done. That's what I've heard.
Mm.
Hopefully though. Hopefully, maybe it's bullshit. Who knows? But from what I heard, it's done.
Takes money. If you don't
What's up with it, D?
okay,
What's good?
what do you know about this fight? Is it really getting made, or is it still like a fantasy fight?
Which fight?
Spence
You know,
Crawford.
Spencer
that fight,
Crawford?
yeah.
Yeah, Spencer Crawford. Yeah, I think that fight it should happen. And the way they talking, it sounds like they about to make it happen, but man, it's a great fight. I think it's gonna happen, Destiny. The way they talking, and if it don't happen, it will be a damn shame.
Yo,
And if it don't happen, then somebody really ducking out here.
I don't have no fucking Twitter though, so I don't know what are they saying like on Twitter. Like I literally don't have no fucking Twitter.
On Twitter, I heard they was negotiating. That's what Spence was saying. Spence was at the Tank Davis fight, and Spence was like, "Oh, we're negotiating the fight right now." And he said, if the fight don't happen, it's not because of me. So that's what he said, you know, and that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like, Des. I think it's gonna happen. You said you don't think the fight gonna happen. You think Earl is ducking.
If Earl says the fight don't
You
happen
think Earl
because it's
ducking?
not because of me, it sounds bananas. Because he offered every other fucking fighter, the likes of a goddamn Mikey Garcia, Sean Porter, David Garcia. I mean, what the boy name is? Danny Garcia. 50%.
Yup.
He's trying to like tell Crawford he has to get 60-40. Get the fuck out of here. Who guys got 50-50? Get the fuck out of here, little buddy. Little buddy, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. You cannot offer all these, random ass niggas 50-50. Danny Garcia has never been on pay-per-view in a day in his life. None of his fights has ever been, but he gets 50-50. Mikey Garcia. The first time he did on pay-per-view was against your ass because it's what PBC do. Sean Porter, the first time he did on fucking pay-per-view was because of your ass. This is what PBC do. They felt like he was a star fighter. He got to start the bullshit. He really got to start the bullshit. If you go
Yeah, I agree with you.
50-50,
Listen,
why
it sounds like he stopped with that bullshit though, Destiny. But
Yeah,
he
I
kind
don't
of
think he's
changed his
ducking,
energy
man.
now, Spence. He ain't talking that 60-40 shit no more.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I don't think no one's ducking this fight. I don't think none of them ducking.
and because all I keep hearing from the Spencerholics, like the Spencerholic channels, 60-40. 60-40. Yo. So whatever it is, what I do know for a fact though, Spencer's paid people to be payola. The likes of fucking Blu-ray. And Blu-ray came out of his own goddamn mouth and said he was payola. He gave him $50,000 to talk, great about him. So I'm not sure if everybody else is getting paid, but I do know for a fact Blu-ray got paid. So,
And so what's the matter? Does Canelo not look like one of your babies?
oh, that's my favorite. Absolute favorite. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like Spence can't get the same love that Shakur gets. They got to look like you in order to get some respect around this piece.
What you talking about?
I'm telling you, like, well, why are you always on Spence's neck about some dumb shit? That's what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about right now? Because are you high or drunk or in between? Because you sound like you're drunk and high and all the shit.
I'm sounding like I'm tired of this shit. Like, can we just respect the guys? Man, Blu-ray is a great strength and conditioning coach. He ain't the Jesus of fucking boxing.
But
he helps Spence out. Spence don't need him. Cool. Let's keep it pushing.
He said,
he got Bud beating Spence. Cool.
He said he got paid $50,000.
Cool. I don't understand how that's a bad thing. I want $50,000, and then I'm gonna talk nice about you. I don't understand how that became a bad thing.
What are you? That's payola, my nigga. Do you not understand what payola is? Or you slow or retarded?
No, I understand.
Come on now, Smoke. You understand what she's saying, though?
Fault. Yes, I do understand what he's saying. It's a big fat.
Okay,
so
well,
what?
just let her.
It's a big fat. So what? I've already heard it. I've heard the story.
Hey, Team Crawford getting strong down here last night. Team
I get it.
Y'all took over the panel last night.
They're looking for every reason to disrespect Earl. Hey,
what about
Earl,
the Crawford disrespect
give me
though?
$50,000 and I'll talk the shit and I'll talk great things about you.
Propaganda. Propaganda. You know what?
Hey, listen, Bud should be paying you $50,000.
Nazis did the same.
He mad.
Nazis, right? He big mad. Like you big mad.
No, I'm not big mad. I'm big sick of this. Let's move on from this.
Okay.
Hey, I want to hear it. I never heard it.
Yeah, we
Can
want
you
to
please
hear
tell
it.
me?
Oh, okay. All right. I'm sorry. I've been on the same panel with you guys.
Man,
Listen
fuck
to this
this
thing.
money
I guess
talk,
you guys
man.
didn't
Why
hear.
we talking about money,
All right.
man?
Yeah. All the spit. Let me get it. Let me take
No
a
more
quick
pocket
survey.
watching, man.
All the people who want to hear this story. Do you have Bud beating Spence? Yes or no?
No. Listen.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you like this. Hey,
that's what it is.
Hey, I have made the joke on this panel before and said that I don't know if y'all getting paid by PBC or not, but I'm not getting no money. If they want me to talk good for them, they got to give me some goddamn money. So for her to say something, wait a minute. So for her to say something like that, you damn right. I want to hear what happened because I never heard this story.
I'm sorry, D. Go ahead. I guess go ahead. Tell us.
I never heard this story.
I didn't. My bad.
Y'all can go.
My bad.
Y'all better fucking fact check me. Your boy Blu-ray came out his own goddamn mouth and said Smith gave his ass $50,000. to pretty much promote. He didn't say those exact words. I'm paraphrasing. I'm actually, whatever it's called. But he literally said his own mouth that Spence paid him 50 grand. So that's payola, my nigga. That's payola.
I did not know that.
That's not okay. Well, hold on a second. If you give, all right, I have an employee, right? I don't work with the dude anymore. I say I want to work with him, but you don't get along with somebody else that I also employ. So you give this guy money so he don't talk bad about you. How is that bad? Please tell me what the problem is.
But it sounds like she said for him to talk good, not necessarily not to talk
awesome.
bad.
So even if he talk good, what's the problem? Where's the issue?
That is bananas. That's payola, my nigga. That's
payola is pay to play. That is not what payola is.
No.
All that is good business.
Okay.
Listen, if you want me to talk good about you, you can pay me. That is what you do for that's what brand ambassadorship is about. That's not like there's any number of things. How is it a bad thing is what I'm trying to hear.
Get the smoke. Are you going to talk or are you going to let me talk? Because what happened with the Nazis? What happened
now we're going on Nazis. I'm trying to figure out what's bad about giving Blue-Ray 50 grand so he can talk good about you.
I'm going to give an analogy. He does not like an analogy. What do the Nazis do? They did propaganda, right? So when you give somebody money to promote some shit that's not true, that's what? Motherfucking propaganda.
What's not true? What's Blue-Ray saying is not true?
No, never mind. You know what? H money. Move on.
What's Blue-Ray saying is not true? Now you calling Blue-Ray a liar for cash? What's Blue-Ray saying is not true?
Okay, never mind. Y'all, never mind, y'all. Never mind.
I got it. I got
Bro,
what you're
Spence,
saying.
give me 50,000, man. I'll be your biggest fan, man.
Exactly, man. Like, what are we talking about?
Thank you.
Of course I do that. Of course I do. Like you don't even have to give me 50. You can give me 25. Like,
wait,
you already paid the man.
But wait, hold on. What's the hold
When
up?
Shakur did it, Shakur did it too?
Never.
Everybody did. Like, why do you think Bob Aaron was out there saying that Lomachenko was the best, the next thing since Muhammad Ali? Do you think he was doing that for free?
Yeah, he was doing it for fucking free.
That had nothing to do with fucking money, GTS. Get the fuck out of here with that goofy shit.
Okay, come on, man. So you mean to tell me?
You playing, Smoke?
Listen, I don't I really don't understand what you guys think should be happening.
Smoke. You gotta be better than that, though.
No, you got to do better than that. What is the problem? I keep asking you the same question over and over, and you can't answer. What is the problem from Errol Spence giving Blue-Ray 50 grand so we can talk good about him? What's the problem?
The problem is. I don't need to pay you to talk good about me if I'm good.
Hey, my power back on, nigga. We back, nigga. We finna turn up. God damn it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Hey, Smoke.
We finna turn up, bang. Bang, bang.
Hey, for me.
Bang.
So everybody pays
for me.
PR company.
Hold on, man. You've been talking the whole time.
We finna go up now, bang. We back in this bitch. My bad,
Never mind. Like she said, go ahead, man.
No, you know you got the green light.
No,
you know you one of the go-to guys on the team. You know I could trust you in clutch situations, D. And the same thing with Bang and Smoke. I got a dream team right here with YB and you guys and Destiny Black and my boy Butch and my boy 50.
Hey man, this is when I mess with you sometimes, Smoke, because when something is pretty much laid out there. You say that you're trying to make no. See, don't cut me off and get mad because I can act a fool too. Now I ain't gonna.
I know, but you're full of shit on this one.
But I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to you from what I just heard. I never heard that. Number one.
That's cool. That's cool.
Number two. You can say what you want to say, but I'm the type of person, for example, I don't give a damn what you think about me or whether you say. You might say you don't like me, he a bitch, this and that or whatever, but you're going to put some respect on what I do. And that's all that matters. You don't have to like somebody.
Tell them, let them know.
Exactly. I would prefer, listen to me, hold on, but I would prefer, this is what I'm saying. I would prefer to hear Blue-Ray sit up and say, oh, Spence don't work. He don't like to work out. He don't like to do this, but I ain't going to lie, he can fight. I don't give a fuck. That's what I want to hear.
Business. That's how you run your business. The problem wasn't
pay no fucking body to talk good for me.
Listen, the problem wasn't about whether or not he's going to the issue wasn't between Blue-Ray and Spence. The issue was between Blue-Ray and Spence's trainer. So all he's doing is keeping peace in his house. I don't understand what the fuck the problem is.
What are you talking about right now? Get the smoke.
Yeah.
Leaving my phone like this and weird shit. whatever AT&T do be
You
doing.
know what? That explains everything about me and you arguing. You don't care nothing about that part right there. That explains
No,
everything.
again, like I said, like the fact that you don't care whether or
I
not somebody talks
understand.
shit about you.
I'm
That's
just telling
cool.
you that's why
I
we bang
got it.
heads though.
I
We
got it.
think different.
I got it.
We think
Listen,
different.
I'm not telling. Listen, the thing about what's really the difference between me and you is I don't expect for everybody to behave the way I behave. Just because
No,
I
I don't
behave a
think
particular way, just because
I
I
don't
don't
think
behave.
it's the way I
Hold on a second.
behave. I
Hold
think
on a
it's the
second.
way champions behave.
Whatever. But
Champions. Say champions.
not all champions behave
Or
the same
say
way.
or say
Not all
or
champions
say
behave the same
or
way.
say motherfuckers
All
that are
great people
great.
don't fucking. All greats don't
There
behave the
you
same
go.
way.
There you
All
go.
greats don't behave the same way. Because
There you
Muhammad
go.
Ali
Call
did
me
not
great,
behave like.
goddammit.
Oh, okay, Muhammad Ali did not behave like fucking Floyd Mayweather. All greats don't behave the same.
What are you talking about? Like right now, to get the
Like
money.
what are we talking about? Like really, this is some Bud fan shit. Trying to find any reason to talk shit
Putting it
about
on
Floyd.
us.
That's it. That's what this is going on right now. We're listening to a guy get paid, and it's still supposed to be a bad thing.
Man, your man paying somebody.
It's
You
still
talking about we
okay, great.
we
He's
doing
paying a
something
lot of
dirty.
people. He's paying a lot of people. So is your man.
Nah, he ain't paid
What do you
nobody,
think,
bro.
You think Bernie ain't getting fucking
No.
paid?
You know what?
Who?
That's the complete opposite, though. That's the funny. That's the exact
Nigga,
opposite.
Bernie.
That's why they hate Bud. Honestly, that's why they hate Bud.
I don't hate Bud. I love Bud. This is fucking dumb what you guys are talking about. That's the point.
Wait,
this is fucking petty
There
and
you go.
stupid as fuck.
Hey, you
This
heard
is
him,
petty
H.
as fuck right now.
H, this when he started losing it, H. You gonna need to babysit, H. He's starting to lose it. He said his favorite fight and all that
this is
shit.
petty.
That's
Bro,
when he started losing it.
I got you.
That's when he
Listen,
started losing it, H.
I guess this is the great talking. I guess this is your great mentality, right?
Get the smoke. That's the difference. That's why these channels hate fucking Bud.
Okay, I mean, I'm not one of these guys.
No.
I like Bud a lot.
Let me talk. You've been talking.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead, Destiny. You got it.
That's the reason why they hate fucking Bud. Bud has never paid for these motherfuckers to promote him. And that's fact. They think he's social. They think he's all that shit.
It makes sense now.
He don't do that. He's very much a private
okay.
person.
Right,
Hey, love. Hey, hold on. Hey, love.
Right, hold on a second. Hold up a second. The reason why people hate Bud, to the extent that people do hate Bud, I don't even know who the people. I don't even know who these people are. Right?
Excuse me, love. Can you check boxing ego? Can you check boxing ego for me too? Because I think he getting some shit too. He got to be getting some shit the way he talks.
I got it. So again,
can you check him for me?
Man, fuck ego.
Hey, can you do a background check on me?
Okay, so this is what it is. So here's really what it is. The reason why people hate Bud, to the extent that people hate Bud, is because Bud fans are petty and fucking stupid, and they talk about shit like this to the fucking nth
That man
degree.
just called
That's
everybody
what's going
a
on.
fan stupid.
That is fucking
Man,
what's
come
going
get
on. Like
get him,
I'm a
H.
Bud fan, and you guys are embarrassing the shit out of me with this stuff.
Okay.
And he say he a
You're
Bud fan.
embarrassing
Come
me
get
right
him,
now.
H.
I can't even fucking be a Bud fan unless I care that Blu-ray got paid $50,000. What the fuck are you guys on right now?
He losing it, H.
Yeah, I'm losing it. You lost me a long time ago with that. Like, yeah, you got Bud winning by triple jump.
Right.
Like, I don't know what the fuck
He
you're talking
losing.
about half the time. Like, whatever.
He losing.
Get the stuff though. You won't let anybody else talk though. You keep talking over everybody else though. You know why?
He losing it.
Because you're fucking losing. You know what losers do? Losers be the last motherfuckers in the fucking building. You know
We're talking about
In his
two undefeated fighters that are great for the sport. I don't know what the hell you guys need. I don't know why anybody needs to start
Take
taking
your ball and go
about these
home.
guys. They're both
Take your ball and go home, man. Take your ball and go home.
I know you wish that for me, but that's never gonna happen, D. I'm not that guy. You maybe have mistake being grading for being great. That's just annoying, Jay. That's it. That's all that's happening.
I'm just laughing at you fighting it. I'm laughing at you fighting what happened. I never heard that, and I understand it now. It makes a lot of sense.
Yes. What makes a lot of sense to me? What doesn't make any sense to me is why you guys are so fucking pitiful and thirsty for fucking bad news about Errol.
God, pitiful.
Man, y'all the same dudes that argue.
Why you guys
y'all held an argument. Y'all held an argument last night. They held an argument last night. See how he talking over people because he mad.
No, I was still.
But anyway, they held an argument.
No,
They held an argument last night about Bud not going to a PBC fight.
Exactly.
Can you believe that? Can you believe that after all the shit? Hold on. After all the shit the dude had said and been to the fights and that nigga talking about he want to play with horses and shit. And now all of a sudden he don't go to the fight and they go crazy. Lord have mercy.
Wait a minute. I'm
I
sorry.
just don't get it.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
get it.
Okay, so let
I
me
don't
help you
get
get
it.
it. So I'll help you get it. What are all these fights?
You can't help me. Hey, y'all
What are all
getting
these
paid
fights
over
you've
there.
been to?
You can't help me.
What's all
You
the
can't
fights you've
help
been
me.
to? You said he's been to all these
You
fights.
can't help
What all
me.
these fights?
You okay
What
with getting
fights?
paid to talk good?
What
I'm
fights,
not
bro?
okay with that.
You said he's been to all these fights. What fights?
Yo,
Bro.
Child. This shit is funny as fuck.
Right, I got
hey,
it. I got it. Don't swing back to being
We
petty.
built different,
Don't
bro.
swing
I
back to being petty.
can't
know we
argue
built
with you.
different. I know
I
you
can't
can't
argue with
with
you.
me.
You
can't
the
argue
type
with
of
me.
nigga.
Correct.
You the type of nigga that tell
No,
a girl, hey,
I'm the type
tell
of
him I
person that
got
keeps
some
it
ass.
real.
Tell him I
And
got
you
some
guys are
ass.
the type of people that keep it petty.
hey, yo, can we talk about like the fight as a whole, man? Like, I feel like this conversation is a waste of time, man. Like, honestly, though.
Totally. Like, what the hell?
Yeah,
They
like,
got
no,
50K.
seriously though. I'm not even a fan or Spence or Bud, man. I'm just saying. I feel like
Yeah, like
you putting too much
I
into
think
this,
we can
bro.
move on too. Hey, I think we can move on too, bro. I just never heard the story, but he didn't want me to hear the story. But that's a mad motherfucker. I'm just telling you.
All right.
You can
And
move on now. I never
Right.
heard the story.
Okay, great. How many? Tell us one more time how you never heard the story, D. We didn't hear you the 5 other times you said it.
See, he just mad.
See. Like, let's move on.
That's what the question is.
Before you tell us again how you never heard the story.
Why you big mad?
Hey, Smoke.
Why you worried about my emotions? Let's move on.
Hey, Smoke.
Hey, why are you so interested in my emotions? Why both of you guys so emotionally invested in my emotions? Let's move on.
You sound like a little stanko.
Yeah, I know.
You sound like a little stanko.
You guys sound
You
petty.
sound like a little stanko.
And
You gotta
sound
say your
immature
little
as
slick
fuck.
shit
You
before
sound
you
like
get
an
out.
immature little kid.
You say your little shit
And you
right
sound
before
like an
you get out.
immature little kid.
Hey,
Move
go
on.
ahead and say you never
Yeah, I
heard it
got you,
again.
bro. Yeah, I got you. You got Bud. This is
Like
what
a little
happens
stank
because
asshole.
if you don't pick Bud to beat Spence. You gotta go
No,
through this
man,
shit.
I don't care.
This is what you gotta deal with because you pick fucking Spence to beat Bud.
Emotions,
Man, we never.
Yeah, now it's emotional.
never
Exactly. All this fucking weirdo troll shit now. Can we just move on to something else? Yeah, I got you. I got it. Right. If I pick Bud, you guys would be my best fucking friends, right? Let's move the fuck on. Let's move on. I got it. I didn't pick your guy.
You
fucking grow up.
You're
I
emotional.
love fucking Bud. I actually am a bigger fan of Bud than you guys. You guys are fucking casuals. Like, straight the fuck up. This is fucking pitiful what you guys got going on right now.
No, that is
Man, ain't nobody even talking about
It's
it no more but you.
It's fucking embarrassing.
Hey, 150. Tell him ain't nobody talking about it but him.
Let's talk about boxing. Not
He the only one talking. You the only one talking.
Okay, great, cool. This fight coming up.
Punching your own self in the face.
Okay,
I
got
told
you.
H you get crazy when you start losing.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah,
Yo, let's talk about the fights that's coming up, man.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Winners on.
I'm not
Winners
picking
on
Bud to
no
win.
nil.
I'm not picking
Winners
Bud to
don't need
win.
no fight.
You guys don't have to get over it.
He fight on Tuesday.
Tuesday. It's tomorrow. Is it tomorrow or next Tuesday?
No, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday.
Your river boots are fucking Spence. We got it. We got to get the smoke. You river boots.
Thank you. And we got it. You got Bud.
Yeah, you're right. But you know what? I'm a woman, so you know what? It's a little different. River boots.
I hope it. I don't know how I would be. We're boxing fans. I don't know about the woman-man shit. I'm just a fan of sport, and I just think somebody's going to win. I'm just doing an analysis. I'm not doing this old man-woman shit. Like, I don't know what you guys are on, for real.
Hey, man, stop calling everybody name out for one person that's in your ass. You just mad.
Okay, now you get my ass. I'm talking to you and her. That's not
you
one
can't call
person.
everybody name out when she's
both of you are
saying something.
embarrassing.
Yeah, bro.
You guys are like, we all on the other side of 50, and this is how we fucking behaving. This shit is pathetic.
That nigga is mad at me for listening to it.
I get it, bro. Now you're worried about my
I'm
feelings.
gonna get off the show. Hey, I'm gonna get off
my feelings. Why are you worried about my feelings so much?
Nobody's 50 over here. I'm talking 50. Calm down.
Okay, we're there. So you're right. So that's just D and I. So sorry. I got you. Sorry. I didn't mean to age you.
You got
It is what it is.
That's cute for you, little boo boo, because you wear a little glitter. You spit a little fucking glitter. You wear a little glitter boots or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you got a little mayonnaise in your motherfucking bonds, get the smoke. Get the fuck
what are you on right now? What are you saying? Mayonnaise? I don't know what you're referencing.
Okay.
You got me messed up. Yeah, you got me messed up. Like, listen, I didn't pick Bud. It's not that big a deal. It's just a fight.
I'm the baby of the panel, man.
I don't know what you guys are on right now, but I just don't got Bud being Spence.
There you
That's
go
it.
again. What y'all on?
That's it.
One person going at you. You keep saying y'all.
All this shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
This nigga's making burgers over here, y'all. He got mayonnaise all in his barn.
I got mayonnaise. Like what? Okay, all right. You say so. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
You got it right.
Yeah.
I mean, if I picked Bud, I wouldn't have mayonnaise in it, though, right?
I've been new.
Yeah, you been new.
We
Okay.
been new.
All right.
We been new.
You know you gonna been knowing? You gonna been knowing how Spence beat the shit out of Bud.
We been new.
That's what you gonna been knowing. That's what you gonna been knowing.
We been new. You got mayonnaise in your barn.
Yeah, I got you.
We been new, Mr. Mayonnaise.
Let's talk about fucking Devin Haney, Kambosos, or Fulton versus Danny Roman or something. You know, fights is coming up. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Karma, I'm 22. I'm the baby up here, man. I ain't even know for real.
Georgie Kambosos.
Yes, sir. It's going down this weekend.
Devin
the Dream Haney. Going down.
Right. I hope that bitch pound on that hoe for 12 rounds. I see 2 interesting rounds, bro. It might be 2 interesting rounds, maybe. But I see a 12-round beating.
I see the potential, like, I think fly in the ointment is Kambosos might have some more like crowd pleasing shots, right?
Right.
So that jab, like Haney might be touching him up with the jab of a whole bunch, and then Kambosos might hit him with something nice at the end of a round, trying to steal that shit, and that kind of stuff is what worries me.
Right. I understand too. I understand that too. That's a motherfucking fact.
I see Devin Haney outboxing Kambosos. I see Kambosos in the later half of the fight having more success once Haney slows down. Because Haney's very sharp those first 4 rounds, but he slows down a little bit. But I still think he'll win the fight. I still think he has a style to beat him.
Haney slows down? Are you okay?
Does, yeah. I've seen Devin Haney fight a bunch of times. He's very sharp earlier on. He slows down. He gets a little more stationary in the second half of the fight. Always. He gets hit a lot more in the second half. And that's just because he slows down. That's it.
So what round?
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Okay. So what round is it? Don't slow down. What's facts?
Look, you see it. You seen it in the JoJo fight. You seen it in Linares fight. He slows down in the second half of the fight. He always does.
He beat Linares after 10th round. It was the last like 3 seconds or 6 seconds.
Yeah, he got hit one time. Yeah, but still.
Wait, honey. But the thing was, he knew the clock was about to like go. I think he like literally let his like hands like. He was not prepared for that shit because he knew that he thought it was pretty much closer than what it was.
He not saying that Devin Haney loses the last second half of the fight. All he's saying is like his action and everything. He just slows down. Not saying that.
Yeah, he slows down. He gets more stationary.
Listen. It's not about that, mama. That's not what he's saying. All he's saying is, in the second half of the fight, that's when he sees Kambosos maybe catching him, with a good little shot or something. Not nothing that's going to stop him.
Yeah, I'm not saying Kambosos going Destiny, chill. That's
not what he's saying. You got to relax.
Yeah, you got to relax, Destiny.
Okay, he literally said he slows down the second half of the fight. Okay, but
I've seen Haney fight. He's very sharp. Those first rounds, he's very sharp. But later on in the fight, he slows down. That's all I'm saying. The output slows down. He gets a little more stationary.
Okay, my point of view, he's wrong. He does not slow down. I think he's thinking about when Devin Haney got caught. When Devin Haney thought when he heard the bell ring.
It's not just one situation though. You gotta understand that it's not
Yeah, he
just
got
one
caught one
situation.
time. Yeah, that happens. I mean,
That's what I'm saying. Like but he's not just talking about one fight. He's
So
saying
what's
like
the fight
when
then?
he's been watching Devin Haney, he's
So
been
what's the
slowing down in the later half of the fights.
I'm asking you,
Still
so what
sharp.
was the other fights then? What was the
Still
other
sharp. He's still
I just said
sharp
JoJo.
in the second half.
no, no, with JoJo did, he was trying to put the point that he had a chin. We knew that.
Yeah,
He
he
only
has a
lost
chin.
three,
Yeah,
he only lost 3 rounds in the fucking fight, and that was by fucking choice. Y'all know that.
Yeah, but what does that? But that
But did he slow
but
down
that
in the second
confirms.
half of the fight though? Did he not pick it up though? Did he felt like he's getting down on the scorecard when he was like 2 rounds in a row? Did he not
what fight
pick
you
that
talking
fight
about,
back up?
Destiny? You talking about the Linares fight?
No. JoJo Diaz.
Yeah, he did slow down in the second half. He definitely did. JoJo
Okay.
came alive in the second
Okay.
half.
Okay.
I feel like.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he did. Yes, but
Now,
Devin Haney won. Devin Haney, those earlier rounds, he was beating
boxing's
JoJo.
all about all about being subjective and not objective. So that's what you think. That's what you think, honey. So I cannot debate that. I disagree. I totally disagree. But if that's what you think, that's what it is.
That's fine if you disagree. I'm just saying that's from what I've seen from him. That's what happens.
I'm agree to disagree with you. You know what I'm saying? Like we have different opinions on that.
Yeah, I'm not saying he's gonna lose or anything. I'm just saying I feel like Kambosos will have more success later on, but he's not gonna win. I don't think he's gonna win at all.
That's what I'm saying, though, honey. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's you feel like I feel like Devin Haney is not gonna lose. Like, I don't feel like he's gonna lose like by no significant amount of rounds. So, but we're not
So
judging on the fucking scorecard.
So you saying that Kambosos won't win a round, not one round.
You don't think he's winning not one round?
To me,
I think he'll win a round. He can win
no,
a 3 at least.
That's what I'm saying. I see a schooling by Devin Haney with like maybe two like interesting rounds somewhere in there.
I can give you that. I'm just to see
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
fair.
I'm
That's
just
fair.
to see that.
That's fair.
See,
Yeah.
That's a
I feel like
fair
he's gonna be.
judgment. But with the straight out, like you know what I'm saying, like being dominated, I really have a hard time.
But listen, I know, but listen, but 10-2 is domination. That's still domination. That's like 7-0 skunk.
No.
You know what I'm saying? If y'all play 7-0 skunk like that.
You said two interesting rounds.
Two interesting rounds because we got to remember Devin Haney is better than Kambosos, but Kambosos is not trash. He's a good fighter. He's decent.
Yeah, he's not trash at all.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So we got to him as a fighter. But him as a fighter, because I can't get loud with y'all. Him as a fighter, we got to give him his card because even though he ain't like on Devin Haney level, we can't take away he can actually fight. You know what I mean? Little nigga can fight. I ain't gonna knock him. You know what I mean? I like this fight. This is a good fight. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna respect him enough to at least give him 2 rounds. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. I only don't fuck with the reason why I don't fuck with Kambosos is because of the way he started acting when he got the franchise built.
Not for me.
I like him. I can't take away nothing from the way he fight. The little bitch can fight. He can squabble. You know what I'm saying? He's tooth and nail and everything. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just being realistic here. You know what I mean? Devin not going out there with an amateur. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got to remember, Kambosos wasn't supposed to be here. Everyone thought he was going to lose. He wasn't supposed to be here right now. It should be Teofimo. And he won the fight, so we got to deal with it. Kambosos did his thing, man. Kambosos a live dog.
Right. And the way he beat Teofimo, I respected it. You know what I'm saying? He made Teofimo say he won 10-2, 11-2. He said 11-2. Then he said 10-2. Then he say he had to get shoulder surgery. Then they say he could have died because his lungs had collapsed. Like, nigga, or he had something on his lung. Like, oh, come on, bro. You got listen.
Air in his lungs is what they said. Air in his lungs. Listen what they said.
I watched that man go tooth and nail for 12 rounds. He dropped the nigga. The nigga got up. He got dropped. Whoop-de-whoop. You know what I'm saying? And he fought 12 hard rounds. He said nothing about the way he was. He said nothing about the way he was breathing. He was talking about his shoulder or whatever the fuck he needed to do. I don't believe it. I just don't. Not me. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see it at all the same way y'all do. So whatever you see, by all means, keep it the way. Because you know what? It's subjective. And I'm very subjective too. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
About what though? What you talking about?
I
Subjective.
don't see what
Yeah.
the fuck y'all talking about. I just don't see it. When he said two
You saying
interesting
about what
rounds,
though?
when he said two interesting rounds, I understand what you said, two interesting rounds. So that means like it would be like a very close round.
No. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so
That's
that's what
listen
I
to
think
what
I
I'm saying.
interpreted it as.
Listen,
But
did
I
you
don't
see?
see it. I don't see
Did you?
nothing else. Well, I tell you, you already explained everything. You can go back to it. You ain't
So
gotta
Nah,
talk
Destiny,
about
I'm
that.
saying
to
though.
you, Destiny. So Kambosos is nothing then. To you, that's what it sounded like.
Exactly. Exactly.
Man, come on,
Precisely.
man. Come on, man.
Precisely.
He just beat
Precisely.
Tiafimo. He just beat Tiafimo.
Never mind. Never mind. And never mind.
Wow. Wow.
Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Never
crazy.
mind.
Yeah, that's
Never mind.
crazy.
That's a diehard fan right there. I
Never
ain't mad
mind.
at it. I ain't
Never
mad
mind.
at it.
No, it's not a diehard fan though. You gotta understand it's levels to boxing. Some
Yeah,
people
nah, but I mean, but you got it.
some people are brawlers. I'm a boxing purist. It's a difference. I like boxing purists versus fucking brawlers. Why do you think I'm not a fucking fan of
Kambosos
Tank?
is not no brawler.
Okay, he's not.
That's what I'm
He's
saying.
not.
Like,
He's
Okay,
not a
he's a
brawler.
boxer. He's a boxing purist. You're right. He's a boxing purist. Okay.
He's not a
no,
boxing purist, but he's not a brawler.
these are all facts. Camboso sits and waits. That's how he beat Tiafimo. He was patient.
Again, it's based off opinion and not fucking facts. So how
But
y'all see
those
this?
are
How y'all see it?
facts.
How I
Like,
see it is how I
a
see it.
walk
I'm
and
not
a
gonna argue with
run
y'all.
is a
I
fact.
refuse to argue with y'all.
You can't opinionate a run being a walk.
Again,
You can't
that's not
opinionate a walk being a run.
that
You can't do
is
that.
not
That's not an
that
opinion.
is
That's
not
a fact.
that is very much an opinion. It's not facts. You know what facts is? Facts is we're on fucking YouTube. That's a fact.
Right.
What we're talking about is opinion. So whatever you say is your opinion. Good job. You know that's how you think it's gonna go. You know what? You know what's gonna happen until we see the fight. Everybody else said that Roman was gonna be out in the first, second, and third, and fourth round was the latest I heard. And I told everybody, I said I know I felt like Tank was gonna win, but I didn't think it was gonna go the way everybody thought it was. And I was fucking right again because everybody said Tank was gonna knock out fucking Pitbull or Porch. What the fuck little boy name is? Cruz. And I said everybody, I told everybody, you know what? I don't see it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Everybody
Hey,
told me
Destiny.
no, everybody told me that was gonna beat the fuck out of fucking Pitbull. And I said,
Hey,
and I
Destiny. I'm gonna have to.
like
Uh,
the Pitbull fucking better be. They
hey,
told me
Destiny. I'm gonna
that's
have to disagree with you on one right there though, because you said you had it the way it went, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If you had it the way and you were right on Rolly fight,
thank you.
hats off to you because I would have never thought that Rolly was gonna win some damn rounds, and we were talking about that. So I was definitely wrong. I thought maybe he could, be a live dog in the fight, but I didn't expect him to win no rounds. So if you knew he was gonna win rounds, hats off to you.
And I told my mother, I was on the phone with my mother. I told my mother, I said, Nick is about to get him out of the seventh or eighth round. I was wrong. It was actually the sixth round. It was one round
Yeah, I
before,
ain't see that coming though.
but I told my mother it was the seventh or eighth round. Tank was going to get him out of there.
I
So
don't think nobody had it.
I
Anybody thought?
pay attention. I pay attention to boxing for a reason. Like I really love the sport. Like I truly love the fucking sport. It's so
Yeah, but we
beautiful
still
to me.
get them wrong sometimes. We still gonna get them wrong. We
Yeah,
ain't gonna get all of them right.
no, you're right. You know what? Honestly, I've gotten about. You know what? When Mike Tyson lost against James Buster Douglas, when I tell y'all ugly clothes, and I refuse to watch that fight to this day, I would never watch. I wish somebody would put that fight on for me. I refuse to watch that fight. That shit makes me sad. That was like
I
the
get
very first time I've ever
That's
experienced
not a
a
50-50 fight, man.
breakup.
No, it's not a 50-50 fight. That's not a 50-50
Hell
fight.
nah. Haney gonna beat the shit out of Kambosos.
That's not a 50-50 fight.
No, I'm
Who?
saying that when Mike Tyson lost against James Douglas, though, that was my very first heartbreak. Like seriously, y'all. That was the first time I ever felt like I broke up with somebody. And it was like that was my heartbreak. I was like, oh my God, she lost. Also, like me and my big brother, we all was on the sofa together, ugly crying. Also, about mental motherfuckers on the couch, a grown ass woman in between like a 10-year-old and a 11-year-old. Ugly crying. That's what we did in a row. We was so sad. Oh my God. And you know what? After that, I didn't watch boxing for like maybe a year or so. Like literally, I was so distressed. I just could not believe my favorite boxer lost. I was so distressed. I was like, he lost? I cried so hard. And honestly, if y'all make my little babies fight against each other, I would hate y'all to death. If Shakur and goddamn Devin Haney ever have to fight against each other, I would hate y'all
Nah,
forever.
they is gonna fight. Fuck you mean? They
No,
ain't no baby.
Yeah,
They ain't
make
no
that
little
fight.
baby.
Hell
I
yeah.
would
They
hate you
fighters.
forever.
This is boxing.
I
I
got
want to see
Shakur. I
who
got
the best
Shakur.
is.
I got Shakur, bro.
Now,
I got
X
support.
Yeah, I got
money,
Shakur beating Devin Haney.
no.
I
Hey
want to
man,
see who's
hey
the
man,
number
look.
one pound for pound. Devin Haney
Hey,
and
look,
Shakur
man.
Stevenson. I gotta see it.
I'm
No,
gonna tell y'all why I pick Haney over all them boys, man. He
right.
make all these fights look easier than everybody, bro. It don't matter
What?
who he fight, bro.
Shakur don't even lose rounds, bro.
Oh my
That's
mama,
what I'm
them niggas
saying,
ain't beating
bro.
Teofimo Lopez though. My mama, them niggas ain't beating Tio though,
Say
bro.
it again.
They ain't
He
gonna beat no
trolling. He
Tio, bro.
trolling. He trolling, bro. He trolling.
They ain't gonna beat
What do you
Tio,
He
say?
bro.
came, he came here to troll, bro.
Come
He came here
on,
to
bro.
troll.
Y'all niggas know damn well
He
Devin
came
Haney
here
ain't
to
gonna beat no
troll, bro.
Tio. If them niggas ever fight, Tio gonna knock that nigga out, bro. Cool.
Who
He
knock out
trolling,
who?
man.
Haney, I ain't trolling, nigga. I'm a Tio Lopez fan. Fuck wrong with
H
that
money. H
Boxing,
money.
Nah,
man,
that
brother,
ain't
boss, you
nigga. I ain't
lying,
fucking
man. Get the
trolling,
fuck
nigga.
out
Fuck
of here with
wrong
that
with you.
troll shit, man.
H money
No,
for
I ain't fucking
for
trolling,
at
nigga.
this
I
point.
love
H
Devin, but he
money.
can't beat no Tio, bro.
H money. I
Tio
don't
got more
fucking
dog than that
divorce.
nigga, man.
I ain't buying that.
Devin Haney and fucking Shakur Stevenson will never fight y'all. If y'all
It is
ever
gonna
Nah, they
happen.
gonna
What are you
fight.
fight,
talking about? It is gonna happen. They asked Shakur that.
They
you
asked
Come
Shakur, yeah, they asked Shakur if
Yeah,
they
that
want
shit
to
is
fight.
gonna happen. And
ask
Shakur
They
him.
gonna
gonna whoop
fight.
his
Support
motherfucking
say he
ass.
wanna fight
It's
all
gonna be
them niggas.
another Zab Judah and Floyd situation, man. He gonna whoop his
Well, he was
motherfucking
just
ass.
saying that to be nice. He was just saying that to be nice. He was just saying that because Devin Haney was right
It's
there.
gonna happen, man.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's
Man, if y'all
not.
don't believe that fight gonna happen, I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
I hate
I
you.
got
It's
Shakur,
gonna
I
man.
hate you
I
and I
got
hate
Shakur,
your
bro.
socks too. I hate you and I
I
hate your
got
fucking
support too.
socks. And I
Yeah,
hate
I
your
got
fucking
Shakur in
stickers
that
on your
fight.
car too.
Yeah,
I got support
I
with
ain't
all
betting
them
against
boys.
Shakur. I ain't betting against Shakur unless Shakur got to fight at 147.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
I ain't
right,
betting against
right,
Shakur
right,
Stevenson. He too
right,
talented, bro.
Anything at 140 and on down, I'm not betting against Shakur.
But I'm
right,
still
right,
with T.O.
right.
I told niggas I'm still with T.O., man. That's
Are
my
you
guy.
drunk or
I'm gonna
high?
ride with him.
Are you drunk?
Hey,
Who would say?
T.O. ain't no bad fighter. T ain't no bad fighter. He
Cause
just
he's
did
right
Nah,
some
that
there,
dumb
ain't
bro.
shit.
shit.
Theo gonna
Hey
come back.
man,
He gonna come back.
hey man, I fucked with Tio before he got the franchise built. He
Yeah.
caught that little disease too. That franchise disease, that little
Yeah,
Yeah.
virus.
I used to be a T.O. fan. I used to like Teofimo.
Why
But he
niggas?
started being on some diva
Yeah.
shit.
I,
He started being on some diva shit. That's why I stopped being a
And
fan of him. But I was a fan of him at one point in time.
that
and
nigga
Right,
like
um
Adrian
right,
Broner, bro.
and I never have and I never will be because you know what? People always start up on the one side of the fence and they always switch over to the other side. I gotta see you all the way through.
oh
And I,
no, no. If you ain't my type of person, I'm gonna stop rocking with you. It's no point blank period. If I thought you was what you ain't, and I find out, like I'm through with you. That's just natural. You know what I mean? So it don't go. That goes the same for these fighters too. You know what I mean? I can't say I'm rocking with you, and I know you run around here acting like a woman.
wait, pause and hard pause and hard pause. What
You
that
say
mean?
what?
Round here acting like a woman. What that mean?
Yeah,
Explain.
I mean, it's just you know what it means.
No, I
These
don't.
niggas
I
acting like
don't.
these niggas
Honestly,
acting
I
like
don't know what that
girls. They don't want to fight nobody. They
no,
franchise out of it, man.
no, I don't know what that mean. Because what do you mean a woman don't
All
want to
right,
fight
I'm
nobody?
trying to tell you when they start
I don't. I don't know what
franchising
you
out
mean.
of it.
No, I don't. Please explain to me in English, not in Japanese or Chinese or whatever English or whatever like you're trying to speak. Speak to me in English.
What the fuck?
Don't put your ass down. Please come to me. Because a woman gave what to you? How you here on this earth right now? Who gave birth
Wait,
to
I
you?
don't even know what you're talking about.
No, you
I don't know either, bro.
You said
Hey man, look. All I'm saying is, I think Shakur beats all of them because
That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas, man.
he wins his fight easier, bro. He makes it look
what the fuck
Come
real
on,
easy,
man.
bro.
Haney
so
is
what do you
telegraphing
have to do
punches.
with
He closes
anything?
up on punches. He winding up. He don't really
No,
got a chin like
brother
that.
boxing. No, stop it.
Right.
What the fuck have to do with any of that conversation?
I
Please
think
do explain.
Shakur beats Devin Haney, man.
No, but what
I
is
think
the
so.
woman?
I think so.
I think
I think
Shakur.
so.
I think Shakur is too fast. He's smaller. He has better feet,
You
and I
still
feel like
want to
Devin
that
Haney. I
part?
feel like Devin Haney don't have experience with
No,
southpaws
I
like
still
that. He
want
hasn't
to
really
that
fought a
part.
lot of
Right.
southpaws.
Sir,
That's
no, sir.
another thing that's another thing that
They gonna try to get
make him
No,
different.
sir, no, sir.
You know what
I'm
I'm
gonna let you
saying?
make it, sir.
Destiny, have you ever
What
seen a
does
sparring session versus Devin Haney and Shakur? Shakur was
what
putting
does
work on
woman
him.
have to do with any of that conversation, though? Please
I'm
do
just telling you.
elaborate.
I'm
Haney
just
gonna
telling
get his
you.
ass whooped, man.
I'm
Them
just
niggas
telling
beat him,
you.
man. It's
What
gonna be another
does
Florida
do
his
with
ass situation,
that
man.
And they was
conversation?
young, and they was young too, Destiny. So what you think now? Shakur even
What
better.
does a woman have to
Yeah,
do
but
with that
see, that's the
conversation?
thing too. That's the thing I feel too, because like I looked at the sparring and they was young at the
No,
time, but Shakur has leveled up even more from there. You know what I'm saying? Even though Devin
no,
Haney leveled up,
no,
he
no,
still
Devin
has
Haney admitted that
a
he
no,
just
level.
whooped this nigga's ass.
no.
You
What
know
does a
what I'm
woman have to do what you said, sir? That's all I gotta ask. That's all I'm asking. Please answer that.
That's that blue cup that's that blue cup that we seen getting
No,
turned up
no,
in.
it's not. Please do
That's that
answer
blue
it.
cup.
Please
I don't even
answer
know yeah.
it.
So
Answer the
I feel
question.
like Shakur leveled up way more. You know what
But
I'm
Yeah.
what
saying?
does a woman have to do with what you're talking about?
You know why I brought up the sparring sessions? Because that's the only thing we can gauge it off of. They haven't fought or anything, so we can only gauge it
Right,
off of the
right,
sparring.
right, right,
No,
right,
Man,
right,
Shakur is
right,
way
right.
more faster than
And
Haney, man.
Shakur
Telegraphing
was giving
punches.
Haney work. He won
but
that sparring session.
what
And it was good work back and
It was
forth
good
too
work.
though.
Yeah, it was good work. It was good work.
what does a woman have to do with two young little tigers have to do with two young tigers fighting? What
Hey, Uncle D.
thing?
Yo,
Hey man, I used to be in Pensacola, man.
Do you
At
have
Roy Jones Club and all that shit. We used to be at that City Trends, right there by that City Trends in that
yeah,
parking lot with the
yeah, and at McDonald's by
to
right,
McDonald's and
right, right,
everything.
right. And it was
fucking city trends?
like
Cause y'all
across the way, dog,
no,
like a Stripes or
I'm not
Circle
gonna
K
let
or
you make it.
something,
No, I'm not gonna let
something
you
like
make
that.
it.
This was back in like '05, '06,
Let
'07.
me drop
Like,
some jewels
Yeah,
for y'all. Let me drop some jewels for you, okay?
right.
Let me drop some jewels for you. What we can't prove
Destiny
again,
ain't playing with you, motherfuckers. I know that.
what we can't prove with actual facts, not make believe shit from a goddamn book of allegories, aka the motherfucking Bible, is the fact the very first human, not a humanoid, not like a Neanderthal, the very first human, HUMAN or HUE,
Yeah,
was a woman, right?
The Bible is real.
right.
Hey, no, but
But you
shit,
right, But Shakur
let me
beats
talk.
all them boys,
No,
in
but
my opinion.
let me talk.
I'm just
Let
saying.
me
Hey,
talk.
babe, you found your match now, bro.
Let me
Yeah,
talk.
I'm cool on that
Yeah.
one.
No,
I
Ain't
don't think
no
you
fight
can
for
hang
me,
with her,
bro.
bro. I don't think you
let
can
me
hang
talk.
with her, bang.
I can't. I
Let me
ain't trying.
This shit, this shit
I
crazy.
ain't
You
trying,
riding
bro.
for
I ain't
Devin
gonna even lie
Haney,
to you.
man.
right. So
You
the
riding
very
for
first
Devin
person
Haney.
on this planet motherfucking earth was a fucking woman who gave birth,
Right.
actual birth to you was a fucking woman. According to actual fucking science, what about sperm? Black women especially have sperm, not fucking bone marrow. You're fucking welcome. So you
Mm.
better thank every black woman on this goddamn planet earth for your fucking life. You're welcome.
Nah, bro.
I
God,
love all the
man, it
black
was
women,
Adam and
man.
Eve that was on the earth first.
According to the
We come from Adam and Eve.
we ain't
We come from
I
Adam
love
and
the
Eve.
black women. We
wait,
love the
Nah,
black
God,
according
that's
women.
why
to
we
the
got.
most
Come on,
ancient
man. We believe in the.
religion on planet earth, according to the most ancient
I
religion,
believe in God, bro. I believe in Jesus Christ.
hey, according to the most ancient religion on planet earth, which is kind of
Facts. I just ain't praying to no man. That's just me. I can't, you know what I mean?
According
Hey,
to
Destiny.
religion on fucking planet Earth is Anunnaki. The very first motherfucker on this earth was a fucking woman, and according to them, we did genome splicing. And we're talking about thousands, like 200, 300,000 years ago. How the fuck they know about genome splicing? They
Did they
said,
slice with mayonnaise?
anyways, you know what? Andrew,
Yo, get the
but it's true. They were talking about genome splicing. They were talking about breaking down genes. They were talking about breaking down cells and making a man and a woman because they said the ancient people that was actually on this earth, they were mining for gold. Mind you, gold is the most, the most expensive thing on this fucking planet. That's the most, precious metal on fucking planet Earth.
Right.
If you know there's gold mines all across the world, it's a reason for that, right? According to Anunnaki, that's what they're saying. Not saying I believe that shit lock, stock, and barrel, but you best believe it's some truth to that shit. Because where the fuck did that even come from? But it was always a motherfucking woman.
Right.
Hey,
There can never be. There can never be a
150
kingdom.
aka Big
Facts.
Say
That's
So
what
Love
Tupac
Black
said. That's exactly what Tupac said.
There can never be a kingdom on a motherfucking woman.
What
So
you
calm
said?
down. Shit.
What you said?
Hey, Big Say So Love the black women, bro. Bring them over here.
Hey.
Fuck up.
Bring them over here.
Mhm.
Yeah. That blue
Chill with that
cup.
Texas shit. Chill with that damn Kevin Samuel shit. You know what Kevin Samuel said too? Kevin Samuel, he said,
Hey,
encourage
who y'all think
to
gonna
be with
get
other men. No, Kevin Samuel said he encouraged
Shut up, you stupid whore.
he encouraged other men to be with other men. He said he
Boy,
understood.
y'all, wow.
He
Whoa,
understood
y'all
the
tripping,
urge
bro.
for men to be with other
Whoa.
men. That's what Kevin Samuel said. That's your hero. That's what he said. He understood the urge for men to be with other men, and he encouraged
Wait a
men.
minute, slow down, Destiny. That ain't my hero.
Hey, little buddy sounds like you're a Kevin Samuels fan, though.
Hey, that's cool. I mean, I ain't got nothing against him, but he ain't my hero.
No,
I
I'm
mean, he have his way of thinking. You know, I got my way of thinking.
okay, but
Some things I agree, some things I don't agree with.
okay, but that's what he told y'all. He said he definitely understands the reason he encouraged men to be with other men by all means. So he wants y'all to spit some little story.
Man, I don't get that shit. That shit sounds dumb as a motherfucker. Kevin Samuels told the truth
Shit,
about
y'all
black women.
Google
Black women just
yourself.
can't take it. Kevin
Y'all
Samuels
Google
took
that
the
shit
black women like I
yourself.
don't know what.
Yo, Google it yourselves. He said that shit out his own fucking mouth, not me.
Well, Kevin,
That's
I
his
think Kevin
words.
Samuels
That's his
is in heaven
words.
right now. That man in heaven, he up there flying with the angels.
I don't know about heaven. I don't know about none of that.
No, he up there
Well,
with
I
the
don't know
angels,
about
man.
none of that. I don't know about heaven.
Kevin Samuels told the truth, but I don't know why people
I
getting
don't know
upset.
about none of that, but he told you you're supposed to be with another man, and he understood the urge for a man to be with another man. That's what he told you.
I
So,
don't know about that. I know he was just
okay,
cooking people.
man, brother, talk. Let's talk
Holy
fucking
Christ.
together.
What does this have to do with boxing?
That's what I'm trying to say. Get the smoke.
Somebody wants to talk. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because
We
this
could
is
definitely get to boxing, and we could start off with Bane talking about Shakur gonna be Devin Haney. I already told you that was cap. I told you yesterday that was cap. It's Haney time, nigga. That's why Devin Haney gonna fall the motherfucking belts going to Australia. Let me see Shakur do that shit.
H Money, what?
Uh-oh.
Nigga, Lil J won't even let him do that shit, nigga.
H Money,
Hey, Shakur gonna do it. Shakur gonna do it.
H Money, why do you
It's Haney time, nigga. Devin
H
Haney way bigger than Shakur. Devin Haney beat his little ass, nigga. That nigga light in the ass, nigga. He a little
Hey,
nigga.
H-Money.
That
Hey,
little ass
H-Money.
nigga move up to 135 then, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
H
man,
Money,
listen, man.
we gonna conquer 130 and then we gonna move to 35, man. Then we for the smoke.
Yeah,
what
you
I
ain't
For the
even
did.
smoke.
conquered that.
That's what I
Haney
did.
about to conquer his whole division. When did Shakur do that?
Right.
Hey,
He
we
trying
gonna
to
beat
now.
Ogawa. We gonna beat
Nah,
Ogawa, and then
they
we
talking
gonna
about he
wait.
gonna beat my nephew Devin Haney. Nigga, Devin Haney beat that nigga ass, nigga. Beat every
Hey,
last
we
one of these niggas.
I hear you, baby. I hear you. I hear you. I'm just saying though, Shakur might get out there and kind of watch that.
That's
hey, we
fucking
gonna beat
bullshit. That's
Devin Haney too big, and he faster
Nah,
than
he ain't gonna
Shakur.
watch him now.
He bigger than
Shakur was
Shakur,
watching, but he,
and Devin Haney faster than Shakur.
Nah,
And
he
he
not
more of a
faster. He
dog
not
than
faster.
Shakur.
He
Devin
not
Haney
faster.
take way more chances than Shakur in
He not
fights,
faster.
nigga. Devin Haney fights be way more exciting than Shakur. He go out there and
Haney
mix it up and give the
just a
fans
little
what
bit
they
more
want to see.
active.
Devin Haney
Haney,
way more of a dog than Shakur. Shakur ain't no dog like Haney.
H Money.
Come
Money.
on, man.
What's
He's
up with
not
it?
faster than Shakur. What it is, he has faster feet than Shakur.
Yep, and faster hands too. Yep,
You,
Eddie
I
bigger,
think he's
Eddie
faster
more
hands.
physical. Haney more of a dog.
bro, y'all tripping, bro.
Haney too
Y'all
much of a dog for
tripping.
Shakur. I seen it when they sparred, and that,
Y'all tripping,
Haney was
bro.
like 15 when they sparred, and Haney was out muscling that nigga, roughing his ass up. You know what I mean? Hitting him with big power shots. Yeah. Hey, I don't even think Little J put him in a ring with fucking Dev. To be honest, Andre Ward and them won't even do that.
Boy, you
Yeah,
crazy.
shout out to Brick City, but
Tell
I'm
that little
going Haney.
nigga move up. Cause ain't nobody beating my nephew. Ain't nobody beating my nephew, nigga.
Shout out to the Garden State, shout out to Brick City, all that. But yeah, this Haney time.
Haney time, you already know, Smoke. You better let him know, Smoke.
H Money. Stop the madness. But they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight.
Hey,
That shit.
I was told a lie. Don't care who tell it.
Since y'all want to be pocket watching, since niggas on the panel love pocket watching, Devin Haney been making more money than Shakur Stevenson anyways.
Oh no,
Been
that's
making
cool.
millions.
But look, you got to remember, Devin Haney is a special type of guy, man. With the way he came in with his own business. That's why they blackballing him. That's why they blackballing him now. We love and respect Devin. I just feel like Shakur is a level above him, bro.
I totally disagree with that. I feel like Devin Haney I feel like he 2 levels above Shakur Stevenson, and he way more. Hey, look, can I finish? He's way more of a dog than Shakur. Man, come on, man. Devin Haney way too physical. He from Oakland like Andre Ward, nigga. Rough your ass up. Tell him to move up and wait then, bang, if he's so good.
I feel you.
Hey, Devin Haney.
Y'all done got H hype, man. Y'all done got H hype.
It's Haney time. Who week is this? This Devin Haney fight week. Who going to Australia? Who going for the undisputed? Devin Haney, not Shakur Stevenson.
You're right.
Isn't Devin Haney younger than Shakur and doing more than Shakur and making more money than Shakur? Because at the end of the day, this is prize fighting. Who getting $3 million against Kambosos? Who got their own promotion? Devin Haney. Shakur ain't even on that level since you want to go there. In the ring, I'm talking about undisputed 4 belts.
Right. He got those opportunities. People was running from Shakur just like they was running from Devin.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
He came from a smaller weight class. We gotta remember that. But he coming. Hold on. He almost there. Hold on.
Yeah, he almost there. Just wait.
Let me see what Destiny got. Go ahead, Destiny. You trying to say something?
Everybody says cash. They say Tank is the cash cow, right?
Yep.
But according to real facts and real numbers, because we live in like reality, right, y'all? Every opponent that ever fought fucking Devin Haney has made way more money than any of Tank's opponents. And that's facts. Y'all can Google that shit for y'all fucking
but we're not gonna dispute none of that. We're not disputing none of that. We understand all that. We love all them boys. Them all our guys. You know what I'm saying?
So to 8 months point, Devin Haney is actually the fucking cash cow.
Facts. See? Not Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? And Shakur Stevenson is older than Devin Haney. Why is Devin Haney doing more? Going for undisputed. Shakur playing catch up.
It took too long to make that Oscar Valdez fight.
Hey, H Money. We waiting for the Cordonia and Ogawa fight, the winner of that fight, and then we waiting for Gutierrez versus what's his name? The Garcia do that big.
So he need more time. Y'all need more time to get on this level.
Nah. We gotta wait for these fights to get out the way so Shakur can take it.
Y'all take y'all time while we get this undisputed going on. We can't
we trying to get undisputed at 30 right now.
Yeah,
so we can
Devin Haney gonna be fighting in front of 50. Devin Haney about to be fighting in front of 50,000 people on pay-per-view in Australia. Shakur ain't never did nothing like that.
Hey, it's money. You gotta remember, Haney came to our street. Haney came to our street, bro. He came to top.
Devin Haney is a bigger name than Shakur Stevenson.
We not taking that away. We not taking. We can't deny it. Those is facts.
We just comparing the two. I want to compare the two.
Right. But if we want to compare them in this conversation, what I'm talking about, all I'm talking about is in the ring. Not
in the ring. I got Devin Haney. Devin Haney got the best jab in boxing. Devin Haney's a better inside fighter than Shakur Stevenson.
I
do.
Stop that shit, H-Man. They're never gonna fight.
Because they talking about Shakur gonna beat Devin. I got Devin beating his little ass. He too little.
I got Shakur winning, man.
So we gonna bet. I'm gonna bet everybody on the panel then.
H-Money, my whole personal opinion, when I watched that sparring match between those two, honestly, I had Devin Haney edging out that damn sparring match.
Me too.
Honestly, I did. I mean, it was a very tight fight, though. It was very tight.
Can she finish, though? Let her finish. Because she said she had Devin Haney winning. Y'all want to cut her off. Go ahead, Destiny. Don't worry about them.
I truly had him edging out because you know why? He threw the stronger punches. He actually landed the stronger punches. And his feet was faster. He got over there faster than Shakur did. That is just my personal take on it again. That's subjective or whatever. But again, those two are never going to fight because I'm going to boycott the fight. I'm going to boycott it. And y'all going to boycott it with me. We're going to stay in a boycott. But that was my opinion, though. Honestly, Devin Haney is at that fucking sparring match. He did.
That's what I've been telling these guys every day. I don't know what they be seeing. But when I watch Devin Haney fight, I see a fighter that's, a guy that's ready to take a chance. He trying to be great. I see the same thing with Shakur, but I think Devin Haney, he's a bigger fighter. He's a better athlete, and he got a better jab. He's too big for Shakur, and he got skills.
He's more athletic than Shakur. No.
Yeah. He's a better inside fighter, and he way more of a dog than Shakur Stevenson. He take chances in his fight. That's the only reason why he got hurt by Linares.
That's the point. You know what? The inside fighting. Because Shakur is very.
Well, y'all gonna get Devin Haney killed talking about fucking with Shakur.
Man, fuck that. On the inside as Shakur is.
Leave Shakur alone.
Bill Haney said he coming to the panel this week, so
I love Bill Haney.
I want to see y'all keep that same
energy
when Bill Haney pull up.
I tell Bill Haney.
Bill Haney gonna roast you. Bill Haney gonna roast you.
I don't care. Listen, I'm gonna tell him just like this. Yo, man, I think your son is special. I think he's probably arguably one of the best. I just don't think he's better than Shakur.
He is better than Shakur.
You know what? That's your opinion. But you know what?
He is better than Shakur. Y'all tripping.
And if he asks me why, I'll explain to him why I believe that. And then, if he want to be mad at me, he can be mad at me.
Nah, he ain't gonna get mad, nigga. Come on, bro. He a street nigga.
But I'm just saying though. I know he cool. I'm just saying though. But I'm just that type of person though, man. If I believe something, and I'm sure he would understand that as a man. Shit, you believe something, you believe.
But
ain't nothing wrong with that.
But the thing is, he know his son gonna beat Shakur Stevenson. He know his son is the best fighter in the world.
And
bro.
You know what? He might know more than me too, because he the one who got the son and be up in there with all
exactly.
But,
he's the trainer.
But I'm telling you from what I see, I look at everything like I told you. I look at timing, distance, the ability to fight inside, the ability to hold, the ability to grab, the ability to be slick, the ability to punch out of the break. I just don't see him on Shakur level. That's me.
I see Devin Haney as a way better inside fighter. I see Devin Haney as a way more aggressive fighter than Shakur Stevenson. And on top of that, he bigger and he's stronger and he got more power and he got more knockouts than Shakur. Y'all niggas hyping up Shakur. Tell Shakur Stevenson to move up in weight and be great then.
He coming, bro. Relax.
Okay, y'all niggas need more time. That's what it is.
We coming up there.
Come get this undisputed if you want to fight for the undisputed, nigga.
We got 2 belts right now, don't we?
We going for 4. We going for 4.
And he got look, and he got the ring belt. So he lineal champion at 130.
Haney fighting for that too. He fighting for the lineal WBC. Shakur ain't doing that.
Right, I feel that.
And Devin Haney had to take. He had to take a chance, go to Australia
Hey,
without his fucking daddy. Who else
Right.
doing that?
Right. We love him and respect him for that, bro. You gotta
hey,
remember.
I gotta say one thing though
But
for
every
you,
time
H.
y'all come with the Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney shit, I'm gonna cook y'all. Every last one of
Hey
you.
man,
I'm gonna
I
cook
just can't.
everybody.
I gotta
Because
be
Devin
low
Haney gonna
on
beat
that.
him. I can't wait. So how much we gonna bet then? Because I know I got the best fighter in the world. I believe in my fighter. I believe in Devin Haney.
Let's
He the
go,
next Floyd
Shakur.
Mayweather. Devin
Let's
Haney,
go,
he
Shakur.
the next Floyd Mayweather, not Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney Devin Haney trained with Floyd Mayweather since he was 8 years old, not Shakur Stevenson.
So do you think? Do you think it'll be an interesting fight, or do you
Yeah,
think?
hell yeah, it's a great fight.
H Money, let's check something else too though. Listen, like look at the difference between people who ducks Devin Haney against the people who ducks Shakur Stevenson. It's night and fucking day. Nobody wants to fight fucking Devin Haney. Literally. Nobody.
Yeah,
They
but don't nobody want to fight Shakur either, though.
No, they give you 20,000 excuses why they can't fight this man. Oh, he's nobody. He ain't got no name. He ain't got this. He ain't got that. Oh, he's an email champion. They do all these different things. They don't do that shit to Shakur Stevenson, though. Motherfuckers like, I'm not getting that ring with that motherfucker.
You didn't see what
Man,
Valdez
Shakur was the first one. Shakur was the first one. That's why I think Devin wanted him. Shakur was
Right,
the first one to say that he wanted Lomachenko.
right.
That's the whole lie. And the truth ain't in you.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Come
That's
did.
on,
the
man.
whole fucking
Yes,
lie
he did.
in you.
He
That's the whole
he sparred him. He sparred him, and he said he
Yeah, he
want to fight
sparked
him.
on me. He
He
already
got him
sparked on
ready.
me.
He
That's
Look,
scored
he
up,
got
but
him. He
who
got him
was the
ready for ring
mandatory for
dog.
Loma?
Devin Haney wasn't on the
Who
scene
called
at the time.
Lomachenko Lomachenko? Devin
Yeah,
Haney. Who the
yeah, but Devin Haney
yeah?
at this time.
Who
Hey,
Devin
I did not say.
no,
Hey,
but
I did not say
in
he didn't run from
reality,
H Money.
I'm
I
talking
said
about
that
in reality,
Shakur was the first one to
motherfucking
call.
Lomachenko took the franchise belt to not fight Devin Haney. He didn't do that for
That's what
Shakur.
I just said. H.
Right.
I just said.
So I got a question for Bang. Did Lomachenko duck Devin Haney? Yes or no?
You fucking right. He did.
Did he duck Shakur Stevenson?
Yeah, you fucking right. He did. You
How
fucking right.
did
He did.
Loma duck Shakur? They not even in the same weight class though.
It don't matter. He would have
He
moved up.
said he'll fight him.
So
He
why
said
he
he
won't
wanted to
move up
fight
and
him.
fight Devin Haney right now then?
He'll fight him too.
So why he won't move up and fight Devin Haney? I'm glad you said that. Tell that little
He
nigga move
will.
up there to fight Devin Haney then. Since y'all want to do all this talking then.
So look, so he can't become undisputed at 130 right quick.
Why he can't be undisputed at 135 right now and fight the winner of Devin Haney Kambosos?
But look, how do you know that they gonna give him that opportunity to do that when he get to 35?
Because Devin Haney will fight anybody.
No, it's not about Haney, because you got to remember, not only do people
here come the politics.
not only
I got
do they
you.
stack the cards against Devin Haney, they stack them against Shakur Stevenson as well. So we got to remember that, bro. We got two hated fighters going in there, like, bro, they gonna make that difficult, bro.
I don't even know what he's talking about right now.
I'm hearing a whole bunch of excuses, but in reality, but check this out. It's all good. It's all good. I ain't tripping. Yeah, because they might not even fight because they friends anyway, man. So you know what I mean. Yeah, so I'm gonna fall back on that Haney Shakur talk because they friends. You know what I mean. You know, and I don't want to see Shakur get hurt by Devin Haney like that. So I'm gonna let him take his time, man. You know what I mean. So this is what I'm gonna say right here. Check this out. So in reality, you said Lomachenko ducked Devin Haney, right?
Right.
And that's facts.
Right.
Hey, 150. Do you believe that? 150. Do you agree that Loma ducked Haney?
Nah.
No.
It's you know what? It's kind of hard to say, but at the same
Nah, I
time,
don't think so, bro.
You can miss me with it, man. You can miss me with that bullshit.
Miss you with what? I must have missed it.
Come on, man.
I'll tell you one thing though.
Come on,
I bet you
man.
Lomo jump in that ring with his ass if he get them belts. I'll tell you that.
I guarantee you would, Dean. I guarantee he'd knock his pillow fist ass off.
Who y'all talking about?
Loma, nigga. Loma gonna beat Haney.
I wouldn't bet against Loma either.
Ain't no pillow shit around here, nigga. Devin Haney going for the undisputed. So how the fuck is a pillow fisted fighter fighting for undisputed? He do this shit for a living, nigga. Y'all bet you won't say that shit to Devin Haney's face, nigga.
He talking that cash money shit over. He's a keyboard warrior. The fuck out of here.
Hey, I don't know if it'll happen, but they said after Devin Haney wins this fight, Loma might be available, but we don't know if he's gonna come back
I'm
or not.
telling you,
But I think
Loma. I
Loma will
bet you
fight him
Loma
with the
fight.
belts. Yeah, Loma will
You
fight him
fucking
with
right,
the
he will.
belts. Loma will
Watch
fight
out,
him.
watch out. Look, watch how many excuses
Hey, and
they're
no
gonna make for
tune-ups
him.
either. And no tune-ups either. I
Yeah, they're gonna
guarantee
make
you.
Yeah,
excuses.
no
They're gonna make
tune-ups. Hell
excuses
no.
for him.
He gonna jump right in the fight.
Haney is
Yeah,
the
They're gonna
Loma
tune
make
don't
up.
fuck
excuses
around,
for him.
bro.
Haney is
Loma
the
don't
tune
fuck
up.
around.
He said
Haney
80 or
is
two.
the tune up. Nigga, you talking about Lomachenko.
Right.
Haney is the tune up.
A tune-up for
Y'all
who?
gonna see.
A tune-up for who?
Man, y'all some respect.
Man, Lomachenko gonna be coming off of how
I don't
many
care.
years?
Wait, who's
I don't care nothing about no losses. I told you that earlier. I don't care nothing about no losses. I look at
Yeah, I
a
don't
man
care
that
about the
walk
losses
around.
either. Yeah.
No.
That man walk around 138 and he fight at 135. That let me know that
No, I'm
he
talking
ain't
about
backing down from shit. He ain't one of them niggas walking around 200 pounds fighting at 140.
Which one of y'all said he was a tune-up? Please do say, put your name and forever hold your peace. Who the fuck said he was a tune-up?
Hey, Rodney, talk your shit, bro. Rodney said it.
Bro, I'm not talking to no woman, bro. Like she can say whatever the fuck she want to say.
Oh, he's not gonna talk to a woman. Oh, okay. No, bring it here. I'm sorry. Friday. So we'll talk to a woman. Got it good. But a fucking tune-up. Mind you, when your boy Lomachenko came into so-called professional, he already had like 7 professional fights. But they did not count them because whatever the rules is, he didn't have to count them. He already had like 451 something fights, so 496 fights. He was fighting 15 to 16 years old, 13-year-olds when he was already 25 and 26-year-olds.
Man, we don't care nothing about that. We talking about right now. They
No,
grown men now.
no.
All of them.
Let me finish. You can pick your piece. Let me finish. When he was doing his whole, amateur career, he was fighting 15, 13-year-olds, 13 between 15-year-olds. He was already 25, 26-year-old. And he came in, he lost to a fucking journeyman. A man that who literally was driving fucking Lyft and Uber for a living, Solito. And we had a
That's not
chance
true,
to
Destiny.
rematch. Wait, pause. We had a chance to rematch Solito. He didn't want the smoke. He didn't want the fucking smoke. And when he fought fucking Ricky Diao, he made Ricky Diao move up 2 weight classes and also take a rehydration clause.
That man don't even take credit for that victory.
Wait. After Ricky Diao been on a 6-month layoff or some goofy shit.
Hey, you know he don't even take credit for that victory though, right? I hope you know that. He said I didn't even want to fight that fight. He said it was a stupid fight. He's too little.
He didn't want to fight that fight, but he still fought it. Got it.
Rigondeaux kept calling him out.
Yeah, the fans kept asking for that shit. And Rigo called him out.
Okay.
He didn't want that fight. The fans wanted that fight.
And not only that, Destiny.
But that's why he had all the stipulations. He made him move up 2 weight classes, and also he could not have no rehydration. He had a rehydration clause.
And not only that, Destiny, he was 25. He was 25 when in his first fight. When he first went professional, he was 25, Destiny. So I don't know what you was talking about earlier.
He was grown as fuck. You understand though? He was fighting he literally had already fought 7 or 8 fights.
Destiny, in the amateurs, you know you don't pick your fights. They don't pick you don't pick your opponents in the amateurs, Destiny.
He was fighting 4 rounds.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna give y'all one warning, and I'm gonna leave it at this. I'm real high on Shakur. I'm high on Haney, but don't get it twisted. Lomachenko ain't nothing to fuck with. I'm telling you.
Okay, good job.
If you know boxing, you wipe all that other shit out that we talking about, and you know that Lomachenko can fucking fight his ass off.
Exactly.
Y'all back to the trick. You know what, Nico?
I ain't doing to say he can fight his ass off, and I know he can fight.
Nico Ali Wash has professional
Nico
fights.
Ali.
Wait. Nico Ali Wash has professional fights on his belt, right? Your boy Lomachenko has the same kind of fights on his fucking belt. Y'all better motherfucking Google this shit. Okay, you're fucking welcome. I'll give you knowledge. I'll give you boxing knowledge because y'all sound like some fucking casuals right now. And he said, do not put that in his fucking record. So his official, in quotation marks, record was against a fucking journeyman who was literally driving fucking Ubers for a fucking living. Y'all better Google that shit too. And he lost. He couldn't say anything. Orlando Toledo takes niggas to the school, makes it a school of boxing. But you know what? He was scheduled. Lomachenko was scheduled
So
to fight.
you don't think Lomachenko a good fighter? Answer that, please. And I understand everything else. You don't think Lomachenko is a good fighter?
Let me finish. He was scheduled. Lomachenko was scheduled to fight Yurius Gamboa. He did not want to fight that man. He did not want to fight Yurius Gamboa. Mind you, Gamboa's from the top right. Gamboa's from the top 10 pound for pound list at the time. Y'all, Google this shit for your fucking self. I ain't gotta talk to y'all no more. This is all the facts y'all can look for yourselves.
I think, hey Destiny, I think you explaining some stuff that ain't nobody really interested in. We asking, can Lomachenko fucking fight?
No, absolutely.
Okay, that's all I need to hear.
What the fuck?
Right. He's okay.
That's all I need to hear.
How many professional fights he at?
Lomachenko's one of the most skilled fighters in boxing. What the hell?
That's why I say all I need to hear. I need to hear certain things. There's certain things you can't do and still hold respect with me. And you cannot talk about certain fighters and say that they can't fight. We can say a lot of things.
How many professional fighters he has?
But when you see a person, you gotta fight.
He's 18 and 2.
He can't fight.
So he's a fucking he's a great fucking boxer. We're 18 and 2. Get the fuck out of here.
Bruh, great fighters have lost. The guy you was talking about, Mike Tyson, he lost too, Destiny. Come on now.
But anyway,
come on now.
He was not 18 and 2. He was not 18 and 2. Mike Tyson,
Destiny, he has more losses. He has more losses than Loma.
He did not lose his second very first professional fight though. According to like whatever Loma said, Loma did not want to count his earlier fights. So no, it's not the same fucking difference.
Man, that dude got an amateur record of like 300 and something and one. That shit unheard of.
Yeah, exactly. Come on now.
Gamboa? Did you think Gamboa and Ricky Diaz?
They ain't got that amateur record. I can promise you that.
Nah, they ain't got that record, but they do have a lot of wins. They ain't got that record.
Yeah, but they ain't got that amateur record though.
Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here, yo! Get the fuck out.
You keep saying get the fuck out of here, but we just, like you say, I'm speaking facts now. Ain't none of them got no amateur record like him.
Hey, get the fuck out of here, my son. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, 150, what's up? What's up with that Usyk AJ, man?
What's up with the Usyk AJ, man? I got Usyk still beating AJ.
What's the date?
Man, I think Usyk might even stop this guy, man. I'm hearing that Robin Garcia's in the corner, but I'm also hearing that's not true.
Bro, they broke that news all over the social media today.
What they say about Ryan Garcia?
They said Robert Garcia is his trainer.
Oh, Robert Garcia.
Yeah, but at first I heard that Ali Bashir was AJ's trainer, so I don't know where Robert Garcia came from.
Hey,
either way, even if it is true, I feel like Garcia is a bad matchup. I don't think he's a good coach for AJ.
Hey, who training for Usyk? Loma dad training him or what?
Yeah, I think Anatoly is. Yeah, I believe so. Either way, whoever it is, man, I don't think they're gonna beat Usyk, man. I think Usyk gonna win the fight.
Yeah, Usyk tough, man.
Yeah, he's too good. He's too good for AJ, man. I picked Usyk the first time, man. I couldn't see AJ beating him, and everyone said I was stupid for that.
I think AJ a little overrated, to be honest.
Hey, was that more of a dominating ass whooping than what Bivol did?
Yeah, I think that one was worse. Yeah, because he was hurting his in there. Yeah. He almost stopped him.
Anthony Joshua was trying to survive in that fight.
Yeah, he was. That 12 round, he was trying to survive.
He was happy to say,
he had him on the ropes.
Yeah, he had him on the ropes. Hell yeah. A few more seconds on that clock, he probably would have got stopped.
Motherfuckers love to assimilate. I love that. Love it. But you know what? Assimilation never works for us, but by all means, assimilate. I love it.
You said assimilation, Destiny?
Yeah, love to assimilate, but I love it.
He almost got stopped though.
Niggas love to assimilate. I love it. And I mean niggas, not black folks.
Nah, man.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hey, man. Hey, Destiny, I respect your shit talking, man.
It is what it is. Niggas love to assimilate. Assimilation, you know what? New World
Y'all
Order.
hold it down, panel. Y'all hold it down. Stay up
Get
on them,
the fuck
Destiny.
out of here. Goodbye.
Okay.
Nah,
Okay.
Hey, Uncle D, you let Destiny cook you like that, bro? Why you let her cook you like
bro.
that?
Hey,
Nah, nigga, don't leave, nigga.
look what I'm doing.
I'm fucking
Uncle
with
D.
you, dog.
I'm over like
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
you. Put
put
you
in
on
that
the
work,
big
Uncle
screen.
D.
Let me put you on
I'm
the big
cleaning up.
screen.
You see all this shit I gotta clean up? It's
Put in that
12:40
work,
over
Uncle
here.
D.
You think I'm finna argue with that crazy motherfucker just told me Lomachenko can't fight? And get the fuck out of here and nigga, and this and that,
He
man.
not
What you
he
crazy
a good
for?
fighter. No, we know Loma is a good
I'm just
fighter,
saying
my
the
dude.
shit she
But
talking.
I
I'm
know
just
Devin
saying
Haney will beat him too.
Hey, I didn't say that. I
Okay.
said anybody on this panel that will sit up and say Lomachenko is not a good fighter. I don't know
He's a
what you're
good
watching.
fighter.
I
He's a
don't know what
good
the fuck
fighter,
you're
but some
watching.
people feel like he was overrated. They said he was better than Ali. Maybe that's what she's trying to say. Maybe
Nah,
that's what she was trying to say.
we ain't saying that. We ain't saying
He
that.
could be overrated. Listen, he could be
Yeah, that's what
overrated.
she was
But
saying, though. That's what she
anybody,
was saying.
no, she was saying he's not a good fighter. She
Yeah,
said
she
he's
said.
not a good fighter.
No, she know he a good fighter, but what she's saying they was overhyping him, saying he was better than Ali.
Word height. She's
According to them, he was big
Yeah,
Mayweather.
that's what she was trying to say. You know what I mean? That's what she was trying to say, though, D. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Good,
yeah,
though.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. You know, I don't get in my feelings over that bullshit.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
I
already
got
know. But
I got a
hey,
lot
I
of
know one
bullshit
thing,
to
D.
do around here. That's
You
about
know
it.
what? Hey, I bet you know what time it is, though. It's Haney time. It's Haney time all week long. All week
Yes,
long.
sir.
The best fighter in the world, Devin Haney. The best fighter in the world. Undisputed. You hear me? 23
He
years
going to
old.
do it too.
Making history.
He gonna do it too. I'm with that. I see. I
Yeah,
can.
that's all we saying. We pushing for Devin Haney around
But
here.
that's the thing,
This
though.
USA. This USA all day. It's Haney time.
But see, that's
You
the
hear me?
difference, though. You can sit up and say Haney, but I still can agree that Haney gonna beat his ass. Just because I might like Shakur more, I ain't finna stop and say a fighter ain't good or ain't great.
Yeah,
Because if
I
a
mean
fighter
Shakur ain't
good, a
got nothing
fighter
to
is
do with
good.
this. Shakur ain't got nothing to do with this, though. Shakur is a great fighter. I respect Shakur Stevenson, but I feel like Devin Haney's the best fighter in the world. I feel like he's the best fighter in the world. He gonna show it this Saturday, bro. And ain't nobody doing what he doing. Facts.
And let me ask you a question, H Money. How do
Yes.
you if you ever fight Devin Haney in real life? How that fight goes and why it will go that way?
Devin Haney and Shakur?
No, Tank.
Oh, Devin Haney and
Devin
Tank. Yeah, that's a good fight too. That's a hell of a fight right there. I like that fight. It's gonna be like a boxer versus a puncher, and I feel like Tank is a dangerous fighter though. People try to down talk Tank, but
He
Tank,
is bigger fighter.
hell yeah, Tank got power for real.
He
Tank got real power, and I feel like Devin Haney will try to box him from the outside. I just think Devin Haney a little bit too big for Tank. Like Devin Haney around 5'9", Tank Davis only like 5'5". So I just think that the size advantage will give Devin Haney the edge in the fight. So I go with Haney on points. 12 rounds, Devin Haney outboxed.
So what would you think would be the biggest difference between them? It's just the outside boxing and the footwork?
Let's say it one more time.
What would you think would be the biggest difference? Is we like the outside boxing and the fucking footwork? Or like what do you think it would be?
I just think the jab, Devin Haney's jab will be a little bit too much for Tank. I think that would be the difference in the fight. But Tank is a monster on the inside too, and Tank is a great body puncher. So Devin Haney.
But it's not just the jab though.
Okay.
Salute to the panel.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
right side. Go ahead, right side. You got it. Go ahead.
Hey man, it's not just a jab, man. And I agree with H. I got Dev beating Tank. The reason being is because 90% of the time in boxing, the bigger skilled fighter beats the smaller skilled fighter. And the thing is Devin Haney has range. The athleticism is very similar. Outside of inside fighting and power, those are the two advantages Tank has. The problem is Tank going to be able to land those power shots, and what does he have to give up to land those power shots? And against a fighter like Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson, I think he has to give up a lot to land those shots. And as he's getting tagged, the biggest problem with Tank is he swells. You know what I'm saying? His face swells. And so I think both of them put an ass whooping on his ass. I don't think either one of them stop him. But I think they put some shit on Tank that he just unfortunately he gonna get when he get frustrated. Tank isn't the or if you can frustrate Tank, let me say it this way: if you can frustrate him, then it's a problem for Tank. And those longer, skilled, bigger guys, yeah, I like both of them in a fight against Tank. Outside of Tank landing his power, they have more avenues to victory. And we've seen Tank give up rounds. That's one thing Tank does consistently. He gives rounds up. Even against Rolly, I had it personally 3-2 Tank Davis before he got the knockout, but I didn't even think he should have gave up the rounds he gave up against Rolly. And he gave those rounds up behind a jab that wasn't intelligent at all. It just was there. It was just a jab, so go ahead, my bad.
Bro, that's all your boy got is a jab over Tank. Like, that's all right. You gonna see, my nigga. And when your nigga gets stretched out, what you gonna say?
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. So you say all. Go ahead, brother.
You think Haney got more skills than Tank? All right, keep talking. When he stretched that nigga out, that's all right. Just keep talking, right side.
No, break it down for me, Rodney. Rodney, you see it better than I do, so break it down for me, bro. How does the fight play out?
No, you saying because Haney is taller, he has more skills.
No, I didn't say that. No, that's not what I said.
You just said the bigger skilled man. The
bigger skill. Once again, I never said Haney has more skill than Tank.
More skills than all right.
I didn't say that. I didn't say he had more skill. I said he's the bigger skill fighter. I never say he had more skill than Tank. Matter of fact, I say they have equal skill, and Tank has the power. The problem is usually the bigger skill fighter beats the smaller skill fighter. I never said that any of these fighters are more skilled than Tank. What are you talking about?
You gonna see.
Okay, let me ask you a question real fast, right? Remember they said Canelo was going to beat Mayweather, right? Mayweather was way smaller. Like, Canelo. Let's talk about Corrales. Let's talk about the difference in the height difference between Mayweather and fucking Corrales, right?
Wait a minute, because this Tank and Devin Haney is interesting.
I know what you're going to go with, right? Because Devin is taller than fucking Tank, right? But let's use it as an analysis, right? Let's talk about like a Mike Tyson versus like Leon Spinks. The same kind of difference, right?
No, it's not the same difference.
No, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Difference. It is kind of the same. Like, mind you, Devin Haney doesn't have the same kind of power as the Mike Tyson. Let's not get it twisted. I'm not saying that. But we're talking about Mike Tyson with he understood like, head movement. He understood like foot movement and all that. Devin Haney is far more superior with the head movement, foot movement, and speed. We already know, according to Mayweather, according to Tank, he did not dispute the fact that Devin Haney beat his ass and the doghouse rules. For what reason from the damn doghouse rules, niggas don't want to fight fucking Devin Haney. It's a reason they don't want to fight Devin Haney. It's a reason they call this nigga the boogeyman. It's a reason niggas say they call this man's name and never get in the fucking ring with him.
Destiny Blake. Hold on, real quick. Destiny Blake. Preach to them. Please continue to preach, Queen. Continue to preach.
I got you. It's a reason why they call this man the fucking boogeyman. It's a reason why. Because skills, again, pays the fucking... A true boxer, a pure boxer, will always beat a fucking puncher. We saw that shit against Muhammad Ali. We saw that shit against, Sugar Ray Leonard and Hearns. We saw this shit time and time again. Keep saying this shit before y'all motherfuckers become believers.
Real quick, Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson, and Mike Tyson is my favorite boxer of all time. Me and him got the same birthday, so that's my favorite boxer of all time.
And Lennox Lewis the fucking boxer. What the fuck are we talking about right now?
What are we talking? I agree with you, Queen. I agree.
So what are you talking about right now? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's, again, a puncher against a fucking boxer. It's levels to things.
It's levels. Go ahead.
Sometimes punchers can be boxers, though.
When Devin Haney was calling this nigga name out way before yesteryears, Devin Haney been calling out Tank's name. Tank didn't want no smoke. He didn't want none of that smoke. He went on the show. He was like, yeah, I never said all these people's names. He went on the little buddy name show. He went on. He said that shit. He was like, I ain't say none of these people's names. Yo. Again, Devin Haney has never lost more than 3 rounds in any given fight. Tank has definitely lost way more than 3 rounds in any given fight. Y'all gotta do the fucking math. And let's look at the likes of a Rolly versus fucking Devin Haney. Remember, y'all Rolly called out Devin Haney's name first. Devin Haney never spoke this man's name in his life. Oh, when Devin Haney said, he responded like, look at this nigga keep talking about my name. Like, let's make this shit happen. This nigga, like, completely went like left. He was so afraid of fucking Devin Haney. Mind you, the contract he would have had with Devin Haney, he would have made way more money than he did with fucking Tank. But he was the Tank direction.
Fuck the money.
So y'all cannot say fucking money. He felt way more comfortable fighting the fucking Tank than he did fucking fighting damn Devin Haney. This nigga's a fucking boogeyman for a fucking reason.
Listen,
y'all come up with 1 + 1 = 2, or 1 + 1 = 3. Y'all do the fucking math.
Listen, this is the thing. When it comes down, and I agree with the Queen, man. I agree with her. Devin Haney, if we're gonna be honest about it, Devin, he is the boogeyman. Niggas at that weight class right now, they really don't want to fight him like that. And okay, you can say he pillow fit. You can tell me whatever you want to tell me about him. They still really don't want to fight him. And even when it comes down to them fighting him, you know what I'm saying? We look at what's going on with him and Kambosos right now. Kambosos want as many psychological, quote unquote, psychological advantages that he can get. The reason he needs that is because he knows he can't beat Devin Haney in just a boxing match. It has to be something outside of that to affect Devin Haney. And hey, in my opinion, I think Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, I like Tank. I like Tank a lot, but I think both of them, their range, their boxing IQ, their size, I think that gives that gives them problems. We've seen Tank lose rounds, and these two fighters, they don't lose rounds like that. Because they don't lose rounds like that, and Tank does lose rounds like that, it comes down to, can Tank knock them out? And in both instances, I'm not going to say Tank can't knock them out. I'm not going to say that. But Tank has to have an avenue to land his power, and they're both so defensively responsible that I think it's going to be a problem for Tank to land his. He was able to land his against Rolly because it's Rolly. Hell, fuck it. It is what it is. It's Rolly. The man ain't defensively responsible at all. Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson, these are two of the most defensively responsible fighters in the sport of boxing right now. And if Tank can't just catch him, I don't see Tank beating him. I don't see Tank beating either one on the scorecards. If he knocks both of them out, I can see that. But for him to land those shots, he damn near gonna have to sell out, and he gonna get his ass. He gonna take some punishment trying to knock him out. And I want to see those fights. I want to see them. I'm not gonna say that Dev and Shakur definitely beats them. If it comes down to it, and I got a bet on it, I'm betting on Dev and Shakur. But at the end of the day, I think it's very close fights. It's just that usually 90% of the time in the sport of boxing, the bigger skilled guy is gonna beat the smaller skilled guy.
Or less skilled guy.
Please go put your money on Haney when that fight made, so I can get good odds right side. Please do.
Okay.
Please do right side.
Honestly, I would bet your ass. I would definitely bet your ass $2,000. There's unless it's a puncher's chance. We're talking about skill for skill. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yo, even Mayweather even admitted if Tank sat right there next to when Mayweather talked about that shit. It was on mute when he said pretty much Devin Haney beat his ass. And that damn, whatever fuck goes on with that damn, I don't know what the fuck, because there's no cameras allowed. That damn doghouse rules shit. Devin Haney said Tank got his ass the very first time. He was only like 10 or 12 years old. But yo,
he was little. I think it was 15. I think 15, but
I'm talking the very first time we met up. I'm not talking about the doghouse rules. I think they were like 15 or 16 when the doghouse rules happened. And that's why Devin Haney said he think like Tank would be his toughest opponent at this point. Yeah, because Tank has true power. He does. But power does not equal skill. We've seen this time and time again in the sport of boxing. Like, you got to see this shit before we're convinced. Power does not equal skill.
Now, and Destiny, I agree. Power doesn't equal skill, but I will say, Tank is a very skillful fighter. Tank, especially what he showed in this last fight, the patience he showed, he showed a very skillful, a very skill set that shows that he can box. The problem is once again, 90% of the time in boxing, I go back and when we look at Bivol versus Canelo, a lot of people pick Canelo. I picked Canelo to win that fight. I thought Canelo would win it by the scorecards. I picked him. But at the end of the day, what we saw was the more skillful fighter won the fight. The bigger, more skillful guy. And I think that 90 outside of the biggest puncher, which I will say Tank is that puncher. Tank is that guy. He is that puncher. My problem is does he have the delivery system against the longer, more agile, just as athletic guys? Does he have that delivery system to land that power? And even with Valdez was people always say, well, Shakur got hit more than he's ever got hit. Yeah, he got hit, but look what he did when he was getting hit. He rolled the punches very well. You know what I'm saying? He caught the punches. Even though he was getting touched, it was never full force behind those punches because of the defensive mindset that Shakur has.
I don't agree with that. I listen, the guy showed a great chin because he was taking some flush shots. I'm just saying, like the same way that Valdez was hitting him with those straight rights. If Tank gets that same shit, it's not going to be the same thing. He don't hit like Valdez. And I don't understand, like Valdez, like if Valdez can land shots on, if Jojo Diaz can land shots on, Linares can land shots on you, what makes you think that Tank isn't? And Tank hit shots are way different than all of those dudes.
They go over here talking like Haney is perfect. Come on, right side. You know JoJo's landing that straight left and that left hook. Come on, man.
Check out fucking George Foreman. Again, George Foreman at that time was the hardest puncher in fucking boxing at that time era. Y'all go back and look at it. George Foreman was the hardest puncher in fucking boxing. Not even fact, let's go back before fucking George Foreman. Let's go back.
What are we talking
about? Not Jack.
Those heavyweights though.
What the fuck his name was? The nigga from Las Vegas. He was actually from Alabama initially.
Hey, Bang, what you say, Bang?
Hey, Ben, your shit low, bro.
What you say, Bang?
Can y'all hear me now?
You kind of low, though.
Yeah.
Come back in. I'm going to drop the link for you. Come back in.
Let's go back and listen. Liston was the hardest puncher in boxing at the time. And the odds was against fucking Muhammad Ali when he fought fucking Liston. and what happened to fucking listening? Y'all
Yeah,
got
that's
fucking
Muhammad Ali. Neither one of those dudes are Muhammad Ali. Neither one of them.
But hold on, real quick, Queen, real quick. So, and the reason I said let's keep it where we're at. We'll continue to talk about Tank, Shakur, and Dev. You know what I'm saying? The thing is smoke, and I'm not disagreeing that at some point in time Tank can land his power. I'm not disagreeing with that. What I'm saying is that I think that outside of him landing his power, Tank is at a disadvantage against both of those fighters. And so,
yeah, I mean, I think he has some disadvantages, but he also has some advantages, right? Like both of those. Because you're saying like outside of the power, like that's a thing, like that's something to like discount.
No. But my thing, once again, Rolly has power, right? Rolly wasn't able to land his power. And I'm not comparing Rolly's boxing skills to Tank's. I'm not. What I'm saying is that when you come up against the longer, rangier, skillful fighter, anybody who has the skill set that you have, which I think Shakur and Dev has a very similar skill set as to Tank Davis, outside because of that skill set, that range creates a problem for you to set and land your power the way that you want to land it.
No, I got it, but you're talking about it. You're talking about you're talking about an obstacle, not a foregone conclusion. Like I got this is the hill that he has to climb. These guys are more, these guys are better defensively than the other guys that he's faced, right? And they might not assist in their own destruction in the same way that the guys that Tank has faced in the past. But Pedraza wasn't making mistakes. Quadras wasn't making mistakes. Like this guy, even if you go to like the best, go to the most defensively responsible guy that you can imagine, you can still like remember how a guy touched that dude up. I'm talking about if it's
and this is the problem.
Whether it's whoever.
And this is the problem. The guys you're talking about right now. Now, if you go back in the past and you want to talk about those guys, that's one thing. If we're talking about today, there aren't defensive fighters like Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. You don't have defensive fighters like that. And with Tank Davis, you know what I'm saying? We just saw him. Not necessarily, I'm not going to say he had a problem, but Rolly was able to use a non-intelligent jab and keep Tank at bay. And as far as I scored the fight before the knockout. I had it 3-2 Tank Davis. I had it 3-2.
But the thing with Rolly came out there with the right game plan, though, right side.
Yeah,
like
he was able to
he came out there, he was popping that jab, even if it, you know what I mean. They say Wilder don't have a jab, but in the third fight with Fury, Wilder was popping that motherfucker and dropped him 2 times in that fight. So he was using the jab though. Rolly came out. Rolly is a dangerous fighter too. Like people keep saying Rolly is a bum, but Rolly got real power. For real, he a dangerous fighter.
So if I can just go back, that was before he came in. I wasn't. Hold up, right side. Hold up.
I gotta hold up. You've been talking all night. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
But I wanted to respond to what you just said about this thing, right? Before you go on to make more points about it, right? It's just kind of so the issue, right? You just said about how Shakur and Devin are different defensively, but what we already said. Like it seems like you steamrolled over the point that both Devin and fucking Shakur get hit by guys. They get hit by guys who are at least like I don't think who are as talented as Tank is offensively, and certainly don't have his power. And also the idea that like somehow Rolly was keeping him at bay. Like I mean, maybe for 2 rounds. Like the reason why I gave Rolly 1 round and I gave him like maybe possibly 2, but it was because of Tank's inactivity. It wasn't because of Rolly's jab.
Hence the reason I'm saying what I'm saying. You just agreed with me. Tank is a very inactive fighter. We've seen Tank lose rounds. We've seen him lose multiple rounds. We don't see Dev or Shakur lose rounds like that. We don't see that. You know what I'm saying?
I've never seen those dudes go to a fight where they blank the guy.
Let you talk, and then
I didn't know that you're not done. You have these pregnant pauses, bro.
Go ahead, bro.
If you're not done, then that's cool. I'm not trying to interrupt you. I thought you were done. You got a bunch of points you want to make. That's good. That's cool. Make your points. I'm just saying this idea that they don't lose rounds like that. Every single fight, those guys lose multiple rounds. As many as fucking rounds as Tank just lost, those guys lose rounds like that too.
Smoke, stop capping, bro.
Okay, so tell me the fight.
Let me ask you a question. Let me.
No, but Shakur barely lose rounds, bro.
So hold on a
Yeah,
second.
Shakur don't lose rounds.
I gave Rolly 2 rounds. I gave Valdez 2 rounds. I gave fucking Linares 2 rounds.
Oh
I gave
my
Joshua
God.
Diaz 2 rounds. Like, yeah, 2 rounds is what these guys get.
You talking about 2 rounds though, bro?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
man,
all.
look,
That's
hey,
all Rolly
look.
got was 2 rounds.
Look, they all
Never mind.
Rolly was
equally
up. Rolly was
dangerous,
up, bro.
bro. They all equal dangerous, bro. But Shakur, I think Shakur got the highest IQ out of all them boys, bro. Like hands down, that's where he wins for me. The IQ, his IQ gonna shut everything else down.
But you know what? Him and Davin's never gonna fight. So I don't give a damn what the fuck you talking about over there. Big
I
bang.
think.
Bang,
Let me
bang,
get.
bang, gang. I don't fuck with you. They're never gonna fight. I'm gonna boycott that fight. And you're gonna boycott the damn fight too. We're all gonna boycott. They're never gonna
listen, man. Smoke. Let me just get this point off, bro. And I'm not disagreeing. My thing is when we're talking about these fighters, when I look at Dev or Shakur, you can sit here and tell me he lost 2 rounds here, he lost 2 rounds there. I got that. But I can sit here and say that Floyd Mayweather came over to Tank and was like, bro, you losing on the unofficial scorecards against Mario Barrios. That's a fact. You feel me? He they I'm not gonna say they felt that he was losing against.
Right, let me just say this real quick.
Can't
Even
even finish your
when Terrence Crawford fought Sean Porter, Bomac did the same thing though. Said he was down on the scorecards and he went and
Bro,
knocked him out.
them niggas winning, bro. It like all that they was down on the scorecards and they came back. Them niggas won them fights, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people done had to get it out the mud. Some people got to get it off the floor. Like when Ward fought Kovalev, he had to get it off the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit, it's just different fights, bro. Like called for different game. What
power.
are you talking about?
Right. It's boxer versus power. Again, you're proving our points. It's a boxer versus fucking power. Kovalev was a power puncher. Andre Ward was a boxer. It's love to
That's not what we, man, listen. That's not what we.
I
That's
still
not
think
what
Cole
we
won that
talking
first
about.
fight.
Not what we
Yeah.
talking
Also,
about.
if you remember the Mario Barrios fight, it took him a couple of rounds to figure him out. But like after the 3rd round, Mario Barrios wasn't winning no fucking rounds, regardless of what the fuck Floyd had to say.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like some fighters they catch the rhythm like later than others, but it all be quick enough. I can't hear you.
You're delusional. If you didn't think he was winning those rounds or whatever, those knockdowns was the only thing they had Tank up on the fucking scorecard. Shut the fucking madness, son.
Yes, all the judges didn't give Mario Barrios a fucking round after the 3rd.
Okay, well, you know
and they were splitting them before that too.
You know what? No judges gave any Michael fucking Fox any rounds after he actually beat the fuck out of the little buddy's name and actually knocked little buddy down too. So you know what? We been knew how judges cheat. We been knew how judges cheated against Mayweather against Canelo. We been knew how judges cheated against Canelo versus
shit, say so.
right now. We been knew how judges cheat. Get the fuck
We
out.
also know how fans don't know what the hell they're talking about when it comes to judging these fights.
Smoke, let me say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, let Big Bro get in here, man.
Hey, Smoke, let me say something about this Tank shit though. Them dudes ain't look. Let me tell you something. Tank don't have to keep his hands at bay as much as he did against Barrios and Rolly, man. Them dudes ain't punching like we talking about Devin versus Tank. As much as I like Devin, he's not punching like Rolly, bro. Tank Davis gonna be willing to take more risk to get his shit off. You get what I mean? And that's a dangerous game. And against a left-hander, against left-handers with that sweeping left, I see. If Devin sits in that, and I don't think he will sit in that shoulder roll against a southpaw because that's a dangerous place to be in. And I just think it's little things like that, little nuances that we not seeing. if you know Devin and Tank, if Devin, as good as Devin could box, if he can't keep Tank up off of him, Tank might stop him late in the fight. I'm telling y'all the truth.
But what about Shakur, Miliano?
I got Shakur and Tank 50-50, but I favor Core. I think Shakur's more deep. Shakur has more layers to his defense than Devin does.
Right.
He's a little bit more.
100%.
See, Shakur's a southpaw too, so that southpaw advantage that Tank got ain't gonna be there against Shakur.
Right.
So them angles that you're not used to ain't gonna be there against another southpaw. See, Shakur could throw Tank off with different angles because he's a southpaw. So they kind of wash each other out. Pause. So when you do that.
YB, let's layer about some shit though, right? Shakur has never ever been in the ring with fucking the boy Lil Tank, right? Mind you, Devin has been in the ring a few times.
He sparred Tank before Shakur in the camp when Tank was getting ready for.
No. Let me finish.
Oh, go ahead.
And we do know for a fact, like with Tank silence, Devin Haney won them shits. So his defense is definitely there. The difference is, I don't think what y'all understand it is. Devin Haney has like a point to prove for everybody. He's trying to prove he has a chin. We get it, got it good, but I think he's beyond that now. I think he's like gone beyond that petty pots. He's back to his defense. We know what his defense looks like. Don't act like his defense is not tight. You act like this nigga's defense is sloppy as fuck, so niggas being here beating the fuck out of this man.
No.
No, that's a complete lie.
No, it's not that.
You don't need it, and you might not need to.
We been new, according even to his promoter, Money Mayweather, who don't even like fucking Devin no more, that Devin beat the fuck out of Tank. In the fuck, you know what I'm saying? That's doghouse rules. That's a whole different thing than sparring, but people don't understand. Sparring and doghouse rules is pretty much fucking sparring is sparring. Doghouse rules is pretty much y'all boxing. He made a little buddy fucking quit. We're talking about the so-called power puncher who's been fighting nobodies. A whole bunch of no fucking bodies. That's what we're talking about. Who went 12 rounds with a one-footed 38-year-old Gamboa.
I'm sorry. When did Valdez become Julio Cesar Chavez?
Hey, but look, Smoke.
Nobody
said that.
Smoke.
We're saying like nobodies and somebodies and all this stuff. Like all we're saying is Tank. When Tank hits you, it's a little bit fucking different than everybody you ever faced. I don't understand like what people don't understand about that.
But get the smoke. We're being
I favor Shakur over both Devin and Tank because Shakur, that boy a silver medalist. That boy just got different level anticipation and judgment range. And Shakur can stand in front of you, play with you, make you miss, and be out of range and be in range of being able to punch. But the thing about Devin is that doghouse rules. You don't know, and it's the thing. I'm not going. That's not going to play a role. Look, Des. Let me get it off. Des.
Okay.
It's not going to play a role in the fight though. It's 10 ounce. It's 8 ounce gloves, no headgear. Look, hey, Des, and they both going to be in tip top shape. You know, I don't know what shape Tank was in. I don't know what shape Devin was in. I don't know if Devin was preparing for a fight. I don't know if Tank was bad as fuck in them doghouse rules. Because I done seen dudes get stopped in sparring because they out of shape, not because they ain't great fighters. Shit, you got to be in tip-top shape if you fighting with no clock on. I'm just going to be honest with you. So for me, I don't know what that was, but I guarantee you Devin ain't going to be walking in there like that shit against Tank in a real fight. That motherfucker going to be walking on eggshells in that goddamn ring for 12 rounds. And everybody that fight Tank will walk on eggshells when they fight him because they know about that explosive TNT he got in both hands.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not even picking a winner. I'm just saying, like, even if like silver medalists and all that stuff, yeah, he probably got a silver medal because he wasn't fighting Tank in those fucking rounds. Like, I listen. I'm not saying that I don't have Shakur in these fights because I like Shakur a lot. I like his skills and all that stuff. But you are talking about a guy's coming up from featherweight, you're talking to like one of the biggest punchers in the sport we got, and it's not like he's just a big puncher that is not fast as fuck. It doesn't have quick feet. Isn't smart, can't figure it out, doesn't have great fucking punch punch shot selection, doesn't have great accuracy. Like all of this stuff, I feel like, I mean, and we can pick who we can pick. We can pick the guys because I feel like Devin is an excellent fighter and he might be able to weather the storm. I feel like Shakur is an excellent fighter. He may be able to keep him at distance, but at the same time, Tank to me is a guy that you have to. I don't know how you would be like. These aren't at least 50-50 fights, and it's just like pick'ems. Like how are they not pick'ems? Like.
Right. Now you right. They are pick'ems. You right. I just favor Shakur over all them boys. That's it. Like I'm not saying that he's just like, you know, super greater than them boys or nothing like that. All I'm saying is I like all them fights for all three of them, but I think Shakur edges all of them. Now I'm not saying he smokes. He don't smoke none of them. Don't none of them smoke none of them, in my opinion. Cause they all on that elite level to me. You know what I'm saying? Them my three guys right there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It ain't that smoke. I'm just saying, like, I just think that if they fought, that'll be a good. I think Shakur is them boys.
Yeah, I'm not saying that like you
I
guys
think
are crazy for
Shakur
picking
is
Shakur. Like I don't think
better
that's a
chance
crazy
than
pick or
any
nothing like that. I
against
just
Tank.
like I just feel like in the pick we're talking a whole lot of shit about Tank. Like I think we can.
Okay,
like,
so
I think we can praise all these guys and still pick the guy. Like.
Okay, but look, Smoke. So look, Smoke. Who's the harder fight for Tank out of Devin and Shakur?
Shakur.
I think that I think they're harder for different reasons. I would give it like I would think it. So Devin Haney's a bigger guy, right? So I feel like like him closing the distance that might be a problem.
But Devin Haney's not the bigger
I don't
guy.
know. It's like for me, it's all like 6 on one hand, half a dozen on the other.
Devin Shakur.
Right.
Devin and Shakur's actually the same fucking height.
But I got Shakur. I think Shakur, because Tank got that equalizer, bro. He'll stop the show with one shot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
I think Shakur is the harder fight, man. For it instead.
Right. I think Shakur is all of them, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If Shakur can stay away from Tank power, if he can take that away from him, bro, that'll really prove it, bro.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? If he can take away, if Shakur can take away Tank's weapon, that'll really solidify everything. You know what I'm saying? But we just gotta see it though.
Yeah, I think Shakur can neutralize Tank's power, man. And just like what we said, I think Shakur is more slicker than Devin Haney. Like I said, Devin Haney slows down that second half of the fight, man. That second half is gonna be tough for him. I'm telling you, bro.
Right.
Against Tank, yeah.
Yeah, hey, Destiny. He slowed down in the second half of the fight.
Okay, all right. But you know what this conversation? This
Hey, my man, I ain't mean to start nothing. I'm about to. I didn't mean to start nothing, man.
Yeah.
Hey, you slow down around.
No, why be good? This literally reminds me against Mayweather against fucking Pacquiao. I remember arguing my own mother about how I knew Mayweather was going to beat the fuck out of fucking Pacquiao. I told that from the roots to the fucking stuff.
Shout out to the great Manny Pacquiao.
He was gonna. This is what y'all literally sound like. Y'all better go back and look at the same analysis, because you know Pacquiao was the greatest puncher that ever hit planet fucking Earth ever. Mind you, Pacquiao actually fought better opposition than Tank ever faced. So yeah. But it's really, y'all talking point, literally sounds like Mayweather versus fucking Pacquiao. But you know what? Put your money where your motherfucking mouth is. That's all that's to say.
No, I just think Shakur is a stylistic nightmare for Tank Davis.
Put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your fucking mouth is, son. If you really feel that strong, you really think Tank could be the likes of a fucking Devin Haney. Devin Haney's the boogeyman for a fucking reason. It's a reason why Tank refused to call that man's name out.
But Shakur Stevenson is a boogeyman too.
Shakur Stevenson's not even in the fucking weight class.
Shakur Stevenson is a boogeyman too.
Shakur is big for 130. He's gonna move up.
We're not talking about Shakur because Shakur even said he's not ready to move up yet. He has things to prove at 130.
Respect.
No, let's talk about Tank and Haney. Put your money where your motherfucking mouth is. If you don't want to put your money where your mouth is, shut the fuck up and forever hold your peace. You're
All right,
welcome.
let's go then. Let's go then. All right,
You're
just like
welcome.
YB said, Man, first I already said it. Devin Haney, I feel like he don't have enough experience against the southpaw.
Put your money where your
He hasn't fought too many southpaws. So
Stop talking about it. Put your money where your mouth is. That's all I'm saying. Stop talking about it. Put your money where your mouth is.
you just
Put your money where your fucking mouth is.
you think Devin Haney
Hey,
beats
let's
everybody?
not talk about it. Be about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it.
So
You
you
know
think
what?
Devin
Money
Haney
talks
beats
before tree
everybody? Huh?
walks. Yo, put your money where your fucking mouth is.
So Destiny, you don't think Tank has a
Hey,
single chance
put
against Devin
your
Haney?
money where your mouth is.
I'm
Stop. Don't
asking you a question though.
about it.
Hey, Destiny.
He
Hey,
has
So
a
you
Destiny.
don't
punch.
think Tank has a single chance against
He
Devin
has
Haney?
a
A
punch
single
of
chance?
chance. He
Hey,
has
Destiny.
definitely a punch of chance. Everybody has a punch of chance. We've seen that time and time again. A motherfucker get lucky with a punch. You know what? Hakeem Rahman did that shit against Lennox Lewis. But we've seen Lennox Lewis come back and revenge his loss, right? Everybody has a fucking punch of chance. Let's not be ridiculous. I'm not stupid, retarded, none of that. But put your money where your mouth is, son.
I got you.
Let's
All
go
right.
then.
So
Tank
don't
say he
talk
want a winner.
about it.
Let's go.
All right, don't talk about it. Be about it. So when a fight happens, put your money where your fucking mouth is.
Hey, Destiny. I like Devin Haney, but
How much money you
man,
talking?
Whatever you can afford, my nigga. Put your money where your mouth is. Put that shit on the fucking books. Yo,
Hey, look,
King
bro,
Pin.
racks, man.
King
put your
Pin.
money where your Stop talking about it. Be about it. Why y'all
Hey,
talking about it?
I put it up. Whatever you want. Whatever you
He's a
want, Destiny.
bad fighter.
Bro
He's
got
all
racks,
this
man.
and that. He's the greatest thing since fucking sliced bread. He's the greatest thing since, Earth was invented. Yo, put your money where your mouth is. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Like, it's so simple.
I'm not even a Tank Davis fan. To be honest, I don't really like Tank Davis,
I
but I
mean,
think he
but
has a
you,
chance against
you,
Devin Haney. Against
but
Shakur,
you
no.
believe in power over strategy and fucking, you
Destiny,
believe that.
you act like you look. I agree with you said earlier. Boxers are better than power punchers, but don't act like power punchers that beat boxers before. We've seen it before.
Yeah, we said, you know what we saying too?
YB, what
We
you
said
say?
the
Pressure
result.
breaks price,
If
right?
we
That's
not
what you say,
play
YB.
Pressure breaks pice 150 and
It
the
happens,
he
bro.
gonna
It can
stop
happen,
something.
bro.
And
It
he
can
gonna
happen.
stop something. Tank gonna stop something.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. Like you better ask somebody. This dude,
hey,
man, I don't know. Like I don't know
you
what fights have been watching. I don't know how these guys are
Tank
hyping
built different.
one
Tank
style
built
up over
different.
another style. I mean, we're just talking about these dudes. Like all of a sudden,
To my boy
these
Prime.
guys are supposed to be so good that they turn fighters into something else. Like I don't see these guys like Shakur didn't turn Valdez into something else. Shakur showed that's what Valdez is. That's it. Like Shakur didn't turn Jamal Herring into something else. What the fuck Jamal Herring is?
okay.
Shout out to my boy
Okay.
Scotty Earl. He said you holding it down, Des. You always hold it down. Shout out to Des.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like,
Hey,
like
Des one of them that's gonna go down with the fort. She don't give a fuck. She gonna go down. Hey, look, she gonna go down swinging. She gonna go out of the shield. I'll give you that.
what we gonna find out? What we gonna find out in
Even
those fights
if she
is if
wrong, Des
Shakur
gonna
can
go
take.
down on the fort. She gonna swing.
What we gonna find out in those fights is if fucking Shakur can take Tank's power. That's what we're gonna find out.
I think Shakur the styles on Tank.
I don't know about Shakur and fucking Tank. Honestly, I've never heard nothing about their, like, off the damn scenes or whatever. But what I do know, what we been know about fucking Tank and goddamn Devin. We been know Tank ain't never touched that motherfucking canvas. But we do know Tank has hit the fucking canvas. I'm sorry. Devin has never hit the canvas. But we do know Tank has definitely hit the fucking canvas, according to. Of course, I mean,
Against who?
When was that?
We do know.
When that happened? I missed that.
We hit the fucking canvas. That's what we do know. That's
Oh,
what we do know.
now Tank hitting the canvas and sparring. Okay.
Oh, it's sparring. Okay, so we know Devin Haney
against who though? Against who?
Wait, palms and half. Tank has never denied it. But you know what? Every time somebody ever try to pump some bullshit in Devin Haney's direction, this nigga has actually not even denied it, but he actually showed he had receipts to go with it. So all I'm saying is, y'all, put your money. Stop talking about it. If this fight ever comes into fruition, If you truly believe y'all top fighter, the power puncher of the decade, according to y'all,
Yep.
put the money where your fucking mouth is. Put the money, because you know what?
Hey, big,
Rolly,
big, say so. She was.
wait, hard part. Your boy Rolly did not want no smoke
Wait a minute.
for
Oh,
fucking
damn.
Devin Haney. And when we know for facts, though, actually coming down to number facts, you talking about actual numbers, he would have made way more money fighting fucking Devin Haney than fucking Tank. We're talking about actual numbers. We're talking about like, math is, universal. That's not, language. It's actually universal. So what we do know,
Man, fuck the money,
he didn't want
Destiny.
to fucking. Well, we do know he didn't want to fucking smoke the fucking Devin, but he want all the fucking smoke the fucking Tank.
He just called him out. He just
It's
called him out.
levels. It's levels to these things. You know why? They always say women can outthink a man because we can outthink a fucking man. You're welcome.
Tank just said he wanted a winner though.
Yeah. Tank also said he believes he can land on fucking Jupiter. So get the fuck out of here. He
Well,
never
Haney
said
said
that.
he wants to go.
He
Haney's the
never
one that
said
said he
that.
want to go to Jupiter.
He never said that. But Tank is, yeah, he really want to fucking he really want to have. He really wanted him when Haney was like out there dangling his damn tail, and Haney was calling his ass out, putting out like telling everybody like, "Oh, beat your ass" and this and that. And he never responded. And then all of a sudden, he has all these balls. This variety. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You got more pussy than I got more pussy. The fuck out of here. Your pussy bleeds more than mine. The fuck out of here.
Damn, take a pussy.
He got his pussy bleeds more than mine.
Damn. Come on, Destiny.
He don't want to smoke for us.
Nah, Tank ain't no pussy, though, man. Tank a great fighter. I just want to see Tank fight the best. He's a great fighter.
He's an okay fighter. I don't know about the great. We use that great word a little too loosely.
Very good fighter. Kingpin Tank.
Very good fighter,
Yeah.
Destiny. How about that?
Yeah, all these
How
boys
about
are these are bad boys. All three of them. Like none of them pussy. I don't know what the hell you got. He ain't touched no damn canvas.
they ain't pussy.
And that pussy dude might knock your son the fuck out. And then what?
Exactly.
Okay, so why you so passionate? Why are you so passionate about another man? Are you a little
Why aren't you passionate enough? Why don't you have enough? Why aren't you passionate enough? I thought we all boxing fans. Where's your passion for? Where's your passion? Why you only got passion for guys that look like you? Why you only got passion for your sons? That's the only people you got passion for. You got passion for Shakur. You got passion for Devin. But when it comes to people that ain't your son, you got no passion. I'm a boxing fan. I got passion for all these dudes.
You're right.
I don't like it. Like, listen, like if you say that, you start talking that crazy shit about Canelo, you're gonna hear the passion come out again.
You should be passionate about another man. I should be passionate about other men.
Listen, I don't care what you think I should be or shouldn't be.
Hey,
I'm a boxing fan. I'm not a casual like you.
But
I'm
you're
a boxing
acting
fan. I've
very
been doing this.
passionate. Y'all, this nigga got mayonnaise in his bonus, y'all. I'm just trying to tell you. He has a little
Good,
glitter.
cool. Now try to check me for my blackness now. Whatever the fuck you want. I'm not
Hey,
tripping
get
off
the
that
smoke.
shit.
Let me get
I'm
some of
just
that
about
mayonnaise,
boxing.
man. It's like, nah.
Y'all funny, man.
Yeah.
That nigga like quick as hell.
Hey, 50, you funny as fuck, bro. That's my little bro.
Three times and he's magically delicious and shit over here. The fuck out of here, get the
Hey,
smoke.
I mean, I get you, man. Like, listen, like at a certain point, like I can, like we do this shit all day, every day, and at a certain point, it becomes like tedious to hear like somebody just talk shit and like loan shit off these great fighters.
Lucky Charm,
Like,
Lucky
God
Charm,
damn.
calm down. Lucky Charm, calm down.
Calm yourself down. Take your own advice.
All right, calm down.
No, take your own advice. You calm down. No, don't worry about how hype I am. You calm down.
There's medication for you, baby. There is medication for you. For transgenders, they have medication for transgenders. You got it. You're angry because you're not a lady yet, but you're going through the transition. I get it. We're gonna help you out, baby. Okay?
Yeah, you need to go through the transition from being a casual to a real boxing fan. You go through that transition, and then we can talk.
But I'm a casual.
Then we can talk. Right now, you on one. You're on some dumb shit for real.
You're right.
Hey, y'all funny as fuck.
Oh, why y'all? Hey, Des. You know why you taking it personal?
Oh,
wow.
You
She got a smile on her face. She having fun with this shit.
Yeah, of course.
She
I'm
is
saying,
Destiny
like,
crazy,
man,
man.
like, come on, man.
Destiny crazy,
My
bro.
boy get the smoke having fun too, man.
I do this every day, all day. It's been me for years.
Yeah. GTS, we go way back, man. He been doing this shit, man.
And you know what? The thing is, the funny part is, tomorrow, men get to smoke, we get along extremely great.
In the next 5 minutes, we're gonna get along. Maybe the next 3 minutes, but like right now, yo.
You call me bitch all day. It's never gonna offend me because you know what? I know I'm bitch you.
That's not gonna happen.
I already know I'm bitch you. I know I'm bitch you. I don't fucking mind. A bitch understands what a bitch is a bitch. I understand it. Okay, but you can always say that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's levels of things. Because I'm really talking to you very disrespectful, so it's only okay if you talk back to me the same way.
Yeah, Destiny crazy as hell.
It's
Ain't nobody finna call you no bitch, Destiny.
But honestly, I don't give no flying fuck. Because
I know you don't, but ain't nobody finna call you that.
Yeah, we ain't gonna let that happen. Hell no.
We talking boxing. Ain't nobody finna like, shut up. Fuck you.
Man, like, listen, man. Here's really what it is. I respect these guys, and I don't really like a bunch of slick talk. Like, people feel like they can talk about these guys all kinds of ways, and like, for what? Like, what entertainment do you get out of just like trash talking and shit talking some other fucking?
But I hear people talk shit about these fighters all day. I see what you're saying, Smoke. I agree with you.
I fuck with that mindset though, Smoke. You know what I'm saying? Because all three of them are bad boys though. Devin, Tank, and Shakur. But he didn't diss Shakur and Devin by saying that Tank is a bad boy. He said all three of them are bad boys.
No, but what I'm saying is though, like, if I'm able to talk like mad crazy to him, I think like if I'm doing the same thing, I'm really about. We're going to talk about equal opportunity. Let's be equal opportunity. That shit truly does not bother me. Like, y'all really got to understand who I am. If I'm going to tell y'all, I'm going to talk to y'all like I'm going to come to y'all like a certain way. It's okay to come back to me a certain way because I can handle it. I can truly handle it. Just don't block me and shit. Like I've had like some whole ass niggas do that shit to me before. Like pop their shit off and then block me.
I don't even want all that dumb shit on the channel, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine, but you know what? It brings interest, it brings funniness because at the end of the day, men get the smoke, really don't give a fuck. Because none of these niggas paying our bills. I don't give no fuck about
I got you. It's just like, I appreciate the guy, I appreciate the sport, and so like I some shit I can let it slide. Okay, that's your thing. But if this is gonna be a smear fucking campaign for these fucking fighters that are, they're not even scrubs. We're talking about the cream of the fucking crop of boxing. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What's the point of this?
Honestly, y'all are just not sold by Tank. That's truly my personal opinion. Like, I'm not saying like y'all don't like he does not deserve like y'all opinion. For me personally, we're talking about we're being subjective, not objective. I'm just not sold by it. He's not giving me that wow factor. What's the word I'm looking for? That he's never given me that. Whatever I'm trying to say. He's just never given me that. I just don't get wowed by him. Like,
I was telling you that Tank was a beast, and you seen how he knocked the fuck out of Rolly. What I told you.
I told you, man. You know what I told you? You don't have to
Tank the truth, though, Destiny. That nigga the real deal, for real. I'm telling you.
No.
Even Devin Haney, Bill Haney said that Tank will be their toughest fight.
Yes, and I know they said that, but honestly, I know what happens behind the scenes. Yeah, like you do too. Actually, H Money, you play way more than I do. I'm just not moved. I'm just not moved by him.
Tank a beast, though. I'm telling you.
That's a beast. But now she I respect Destiny's opinion. Do I think Destiny crazy?
She said she felt like Tank is a hype job.
Oh shit. I don't respect that.
That's her opinion, though,
Nah, he's not a hype job. I
don't know if she still think he's a hype job. You still think he's a hype job?
I don't think he's a hype job. I just don't think it's what everybody's saying he is. Does that make sense?
King Tank.
Nah, I agree with that.
I feel like he's a little bit overrated. So you agree with her right there, 150, what she said?
Yeah, I think Tank a little overrated, but I don't think he's a hype job. Hell no, nowhere near. He's a monster.
Okay, so she said he's not a hype job now. So she took that back.
So I think, and so here's the thing. I think Tank knocks out every single fucking person Devin Haney's ever fought. I think Tank knocks out every single person Shakur fought. So, like, really, what are we talking about when it's
Okay.
this whole thing? Like,
He got a
Okay.
point there.
So yeah, let's talk about boxing. Get the smoke versus, punchers. Boxing is what? Chess. It's not checker. The whole point of boxing is to hit and not get hit. And it's the whole point of boxing is to win, right? If you get a knockout, spectacular. But the whole point is to display art. Who the fuck every time somebody gets good up and play fucking checkers or chess or whatever, as soon as they like make the first move, they win it. I mean, that gets boring. Seriously. You want to see a challenge. You want to see maneuvers made. You want to see somebody moving, left and you want to see all that shit. Who wants to see every first round? The very first thing, they're not like, come on, let's be realistic. We're really talking about boxing. Are we talking about boxing? What are we talking about right now? Because right now, get the smoke. I don't know what the fuck we talking about between you and I. I want to see boxing. I don't want to see no fucking goddamn knockout or something. Like, knockouts are fine. That don't move me.
No,
I mean,
man.
I hear you. I listen. I
love
hear
knockouts,
what you're
man.
saying. I appreciate both things. Like, if you're, however you get it where you live. If that these are rules of the sport. Some people really like boxing. Some people really like knockouts. Some people don't. Like me, I like however the fight unfolds is how the fight unfolds. I'm a fight fan. I'm not like I don't have a preference of how you get your work done. Like. Actually, that's not true.
Knocking somebody out is a science too.
That's not true. I do like people who hit and don't get hit. I'm not a real big fan of like rock'em sock'em standing there and like nobody's ducking or nothing like that. Like that kind of stuff, man. But that's just because I don't really like. I want my fighters to have their faculties once they're done with the sport.
I like all styles.
That's the
Man.
King
I
Jim
like
thing, no smoke. That's that King Jim type of style, Biggie Smoke.
Exactly, man.
I like all styles, man. I like hitting.
I like it mixed, man. I like the boxing and I like the aggressiveness at the same time. So
Yeah. I like the pressure fighters.
I just like that wig protect. Like
Shout
I
out
like
to the
the guys
fellas.
that respect their own fucking health, like enough to be like, yeah, let me dodge this one. Let me punch with you or something. Like it's something to like make sure that you can have a long career, you can make all that money, and then once you're done boxing, you can enjoy your family and enjoy life, not just wander the fucking streets and have people looking for you. Shout out to Roger Mayweather, rest in peace.
Yeah, I like all styles, man. I like pressure. I like hitting, don't get hit. I like rock and sock. I'm like all that shit, man. It's all cool to me, bro.
If you think about the Haney and Tank fight, you know what I mean, they fought. The difference is really between them two is the skill set. Haney got different tools that we didn't even see yet. So I think that's gonna, and I feel that's gonna be the key to the Kambosos fight.
Yeah, I think Haney showed everything he does. Like the way
There's
he fights,
different tools.
There's different.
I'm telling you, man. There's different tools to his set that he ain't showing, and he's gonna use it on Kambosos. I'm telling you.
All right, what skills, bro?
Yeah,
you
gotta explain it.
Honestly, we already know he got the jab. We know that. We also know he got that good right. You know what I mean? If he sees an opening, that right hits pretty good. He has a good right. He likes to throw them body shots as well. He's a good body shot guy. He will hit that body.
Yep.
The difference is between him, what he has to do with Kambosos, he kind of got to look. Let me think of a fighter. Think of Manny Pacquiao. Remember how Manny Pacquiao was the type that he hits you, but he moves all the way. He's always moving around in circles, try to find range to hit you.
Different angles.
Haney has to use that one. Haney has to use it.
Though.
He has to. That might be the part. That might be the difference of the fight. That might be a tool set that we don't know of that he might have.
How do you know this?
I think Haney should let Kambosos.
I'm just going by honestly. I'm going by what the father said. He said he has different tool sets. I believe what David's saying. I think there's something else with Haney that we don't know.
Okay, I respect it. I just want to know what he had that we haven't seen yet.
We know the power is a question, but I think he has enough power to rock Kambosos.
Oh, for sure.
And he has the speed. I think the speed is actually even.
I don't know about rocking him, but I think he has power to keep him honest.
Their speed is kind of the same. It's kind of the same. Their speed's Kambosos is pretty fast on the inside, man.
Man, Kambosos is fast as shit, to be honest.
But he does leave himself openings for that right. I'm telling you.
Yeah, for sure. Kambosos likes to throw that jab and the left hook right after it. And then he'll throw the right hand occasionally. The overhand right.
Facts.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's why I seen him in a Teal fight. I think Devin Haney should just try to counterpunch him, let him come to
If
him,
you
because
really think about that
Teal's
Tio,
letting Kambosos get off. If you let Kambosos
yeah,
get off,
man.
he's gonna beat you.
The
But if
problem
you
with
counterpunch him,
that fight, that
different
Tio
fight.
fight, man. Tio messed that up himself. I mean, he should have stuck to the game plan like he did with Loma. If he would just did that with Kambosos, he had a better chance. He didn't do it. He did none of that. He tried to go for power shots and just counter. That's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He let Kambosos get off.
Yeah, man.
Let him
He
come.
should have boxed him like he always did, like he did all his other fighters. He should have just boxed him and then just hit him when the right time came. He didn't do that enough. I think he's gonna learn from that though.
Nah, he gonna learn, man. He gonna learn.
He's gonna
I
learn
don't
from
think
that.
they did a lot of film on
He's not
Kambosos. I
gonna
don't think they
learn.
watched him like
The
that.
reason why he's not gonna learn because he does not understand ring generalship, ring IQ. He does not have boxing IQ. Y'all look like one thing that he did great in one fight against a fighter that was a hype job, and y'all will take that shit to like
Who's the hype job? Who
like
was the hype job?
She talking about Loma.
You talking about the great Lomachenko?
Loma ain't no
All
hype
right.
job. Come on, Destiny, stop.
Nah, Loma is not a hype job. He's not
Okay,
a hype
he's not a
job.
hype job. Okay, according to you, he's not a hype job. Yeah, they got it good. Like I said again, y'all seen a couple of things that y'all, credit to like a fighter that fought another fighter that was, said that supposed to be great, right? And then he had to fight another fighter who was nobody even heard of. Nobody even heard of Kambosos. Literally, nobody ever heard of this man until
But nobody ain't heard of him until he fought Mickey Bay.
No, nobody even heard of this man even before he fought fucking Mickey Bay. Nobody even heard of this man. After he even fought Mickey Bay. Nobody knew who this man was. I had never heard of this man.
When he fought Mickey Bay, he was on a Crawford card. I forgot what fight it was though. He was on a Crawford
Yeah, he
card.
was. He was on a Crawford card. He was on a
Yeah,
Crawford
he
card.
was. Yeah, he
I
was.
can believe
I
it. I
remember.
totally believe it, but I had never heard of this man.
Mickey
Again,
Bay at that time, Mickey Bay was a name.
no, in 2020? No,
I mean,
no,
Mickey Bay train your son.
no. 2019, 2020. No, stop it. Stop the fucking match. Y'all gotta stop the match.
He was a former champion.
Nobody was checking for Mickey Bay in 2019, 2020. No. And you know it too.
But at that time, he was making a name until he ran to Loma.
No. Y'all gotta stop the madness.
Hey man, shout out to the warrior Lomachenko, man.
Okay, shout out to him too.
Yeah, I respect him, man. He can fight. I seen his
Right.
fights. That dude can fight now.
Right, he's
I
the
seen
best
all
fighter.
his fucking fights, man.
He's the greatest fighter.
Even them
ever.
amateurs fights.
Right.
The
see that.
WSB fights. Seen all them shit.
Now
Right.
him and Tank. Now him and Tank fight. Now that's a fight.
I
That's the
got
greatest
Loma
fight
beating
ever.
Tank. I still got
That's a
Loma
fight.
beating Tank. Still,
That's
I
gonna
don't
be.
care,
That's gonna
man.
be some power shots. There's gonna be some power shots in that.
Hey, Alden, him and Devin, that's a fight. Loma and Devin.
Oh man, hell
Right.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, look, let's think about this side. I mean, I think that situation with Loma.
Devin
That's
versus fucking Deontay Wilder is the greatest fight I've ever seen.
Huh?
Yeah, Devin versus Deontay Wilder is the greatest
Devin
fight.
versus Wilder.
Yeah, I think that's a great fucking fight. Don't y'all
What
too?
the hell?
I think it's a great fucking fight. Get the fuck out of here.
She trolling.
No, y'all trolling. The fucking
Why not
You
Devin
trolling,
versus
Destiny? Come on,
no,
man.
okay, I'm trolling now.
Wilder,
Devin
Wilder.
versus Loma, great fight.
Right. Mm-hmm. It's a great fight. Mm-hmm.
Tank and Haney is a very good fight.
Right, it's a great fight. The best.
That one might be that fight right there might be one of those like figure each other out type thing.
Right.
Ooh.
Right. Mm-hmm. Got it.
Tank dude got hands, man. He got hands, but
right.
he does have power.
Right. He has all that. He's the
If
greatest
you think
fighter I've
about,
ever seen.
and
Tank
we
is
all
the best fighter. Tank is literally like Thor. Like
hear me
literally
out now.
Thor.
Hear me out.
He's a
Hear me
demigod.
out now. Hear me out now. I'm just giving my opinion about it. But at the same time,
He's a demigod. Like, calm
I'm a
down.
Haney fan. I'm a Haney
Let's
fan
give
too
this
now.
man Let's give this nigga all his fucking flowers. He's a fucking demigod. He's a goddamn Thor.
Either one of them could win that fight if they fought each other.
But
Either
he's
way.
a demigod, okay? Okay, he's a demigod. He's the baddest fighter I've ever seen in my fucking life. The best fighter. I truly mean it. Fuck like that. Y'all niggas
Nobody
gotta
says
stop
he's a
capping.
demigod. No one said
I think Tank is the best one in that division, but he needs
Right,
to
he's the
prove it by
best one.
fighting. He needs to fight a Haney or somebody with a name, and then
Right.
he has to win that fight against that
Right.
person he chooses to fight, and then we could give him more respect on that.
Right.
There you go, bro. There you go.
Right.
That's the key to that with Tank. That's all Tank needs to do. He just needs to
Yeah,
get one
right
of them
there.
big names. He needs to win impressively, show the world, show the fans that he's the one, and that's all
what
it
we
takes.
doing.
Because he's gonna do that. Because you know why? He called Mayweather a fucking hater when Mayweather said he should fight fucking goddamn Lomachenko. So you're right. That's all he got to do.
Nah,
Tank.
well, if you think about Tank and Mayweather, the situation between them, they kind of identical in how they act. They're identical.
But where's Tank right now? Oh, you're welcome.
Tank, I gotta give Mayweather
Tank
credit
don't
though,
want
man.
smoke with Loma,
Tank
man.
was young. Tank was young when Mayweather put him on.
You're welcome. He was not
young.
okay.
Tank, I think Mayweather, all these
Okay.
situations that everybody talk about, Mayweather wasn't at the fight and he wasn't doing this, doing that. That wasn't because he was dissing Haney, dissing Tank. He was doing that because he was giving Tank his space. Tank made it clear that he feels that he's ready for this on his own. He can do things by himself. No, he can do things by himself now. He don't need Mayweather under him every time now.
Bro,
Mayweather
Tank
give him his
lost
space.
about 6
He's
rounds. Man.
great. Okay, calm down.
Hey,
He's
Tank,
great.
hey, I'm about to change my
Nah,
name.
Tank didn't lose it. No, Tank did not lose every round in that fight against Rolly, man.
It was 3-2. I had Rolly up 3-2.
I had Tank up.
It was 3-2 Rolly. 3-2 Rolly. Nobody wants to debate.
Nah, man. I had it different. I had 3-2 Tank. I had a 3-2 Tank. I'm gonna tell you why.
Tank got hurt multiple different times.
No, I didn't see him get hurt multiple times, bro. I saw a little different. I see him get hit and then he got out the way fast because he felt Rolly's power.
Again, it's subjective and not objective. So whatever.
And that part when he hold him and stuff like that, Rolly threw him to the ground, man.
We gonna get Tank for being
Yeah,
Rolly.
Rolly threw him to the ground, man.
Rolly caught him before he threw him to the ground.
Yeah, he caught him. Tank tried to hold him, and then Rolly threw him. That's how it went right there.
That's how it went.
But he did caught Tank good. That's where Tank really realized that Rolly had power. That's when Tank realized it right there.
He's great, huh?
That punch right there.
You just want to give Tank so much credit, man.
Nah, bro, I'm a boxing fan. I like all boxers.
He's
All
great.
boxers.
Tank is
Trust me, bro, man. I'm different, man. I analyze different fighters, but I'm telling you, in that fight, that punch that Tank got hit with, and then he almost fell, but
he got hit with a counter right.
That punch, that was the punch of the punch that hurt. That he felt it. He said to myself, "You know what? I gotta fight this guy differently."
Y'all need to turn the Tank over here like Captain
He got spot. But the reason why I gave Tank 3-2 is because if you looked at it really well, he was sneaking some counters on Rolly at times. That's where they were actually kind of like they didn't really count those.
Nobody want no smoke with Crawford. That's all I want. These niggas don't want
no. That's not what
Crawford. Oh man, don't let me get started with Crawford, man.
I want to hear your opinion on this shit because everybody wants to jump on Crawford.
Hey, Crawford is Spence October, November, bro.
Now I'm telling you right now.
Hey, that's what we're doing, Alden. Crawford Spence in November,
hell
big
yeah.
bro.
I got some shit on that, yo. Check this out. Spence and Crawford, that fight right there, that fight gots to happen. It gots to happen.
Okay.
It gots to happen.
With that fight, put your money in mouth space with fucking Devin versus the goddamn Tank.
Oh no, I ain't betting on that fight. That fight is definitely
now niggas don't want to bet on that fight, right?
That fight is a fit. No matter how you see it, that fight is a 50-50 between both of them.
No.
Against who?
Crawford and Spence is a 50-50 fight.
Bro, that's not a 50-50 fight.
I'm not talking about purse bids. I'm not talking about money wise, nothing like that. I'm talking about two fighters, two really good fighters fighting each other.
That's a 50-50 fight.
There is a way that Spence could.
more skills than Spence, man.
That's a 50-50.
Bro, I'm hearing you.
That's a 50-50 fight after Earl Spence almost did the stanky leg against Ugas.
Oh nah, I'm hearing you, bro. You right about that,
bro.
Niggas is crazy, bro.
I understand what you're saying. Crawford does have the skill sets. Yes, he does.
Nah,
This is
bro,
the difference.
I'm just
This
messing
is
with
the
y'all. You know
difference
damn
from
well that's a
Spence,
50-50
though.
fight, bro. Nigga,
Spence ain't
Bro, we can
stupid.
say
I'm
the
telling
same
you.
thing about Crawford, bro. Crawford got
Man,
caught by
I'll
Mean
shoot you though.
Machine and
Earl Spence,
Gamboa. Come
I'll
on,
bet
man.
he's gonna give
Exactly.
Crawford a
He
problem.
does get hit with punches, and he does feel them.
Remember, your boy Spence got caught by an unnamed fucking African nobody ever heard of. It almost like
Larte?
he really
That's what I'm
was.
trying to say. This nigga almost got dropped by
Larte?
an African,
Okay,
man.
okay, he got caught by Larte. Okay.
Nobody ever heard of this. I
An
still
African
say I
regional
can't
fighter
even
that
figure
Spence almost got
out.
knocked out against, man.
Did either
Bro, he
fighter?
didn't get almost knocked out from
Yes,
that
Did
he
fight.
did,
Spence?
bro. Y'all niggas just want to make excuses, man.
Bro, y'all
Nah, bro,
capping up
man.
here,
Niggas just
bro.
want
Bro, it's not about that, man.
nigga
Look,
when Crawford stopped
Let me
this
get my
nigga, bro.
my
Y'all got
side.
to come back to the channel, man. Y'all
Let
too quiet, bro.
let me get my side of the story about the fight. Let me get my side. Let me break it down. Let me break it down. Let me break it down.
No, put your money in your mouth. Stop talking about it. Be about it.
Crawford got the skill sets to beat Spence hands down, but Spence also is a powerful 147.
Okay.
He has power. He does not have light power. He has good power. The
Bro,
way
he
to
got
beat
power, but let's just be honest. Ugas was a fucking punching bag then. But nobody really wants to talk about that.
That's true, but Spence didn't expect Ugas not to punch
Man,
back.
come on.
Spence was
Hey,
expecting Ugas to punch
hey,
back.
man.
Hey, Spence made him a punching bag by all them
Man, that nigga
fucking
stood
body
right
work.
there in the pocket, man. He
Broke
was
dude down, bro.
Crawford is not
Yeah,
staying.
Spence turned
Crawford
him
is
to a
not.
punching bag.
Look, man, Crawford's not going to stay in the pocket and punch with Spence.
That's what
Hell
I
no.
know. That he's gonna outbox Spence.
The only way Crawford wins that fight is boxing Spence. He has to box him. There's no
Crazy,
if he
man.
fights, if he tries to engage
Why
inside fighting,
Sean Porter? Why Earl Spence couldn't stop Sean Porter? Then?
because Sean Porter fights the type of style that Spence fights.
See,
That's why
Crawford
the
stopped
fight was.
Sean Porter too. Crawford stopped him. Put that nigga dead in the trash.
But they also wasn't inside the pocket like Spence and Porter.
Man, see now, nigga.
They were. They were inside the pocket
It was
too.
a firefight, man.
So let's not do it.
Man, it was.
Crawford was losing that fight before that knockdown, man.
Niggas just don't want to get Crawford credit.
Crawford was losing that fight before the
No, he
knockdown.
wasn't. He was winning, bro. No,
Even his trainer said he was losing
winning,
it.
bro. What the fuck are you talking about? He was winning, bro.
He was not winning the whole fight,
Bro,
bro.
this is cap, man.
His own trainer said that he was losing the fight.
We know the scorecard that's a lie, but we don't agree with the scorecard that's a lie. But again, Alden, stop deflecting and put your money in your mouth.
I know, man. Come on, man. Y'all know the difference from Crawford. He's a slow starter, man.
No, but no, brother boxer, let's let him make it. Yo, you so confident in your boy, One-Eye Willie. So put your money where your fucking mouth is. I will guarantee you.
Who's One-Eye Willie? Who the fuck is that?
I like both of them. I like both of them.
Listen to me, Alden.
Who's One-Eye Willie?
2,000 for your boy Spence, aka One-Eye Willie, aka Honor Joy, aka sugar nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Put your money in your mouth. I will match you.
The difference between Spence and Crawford, Spence can still beat Crawford based on.
But why are you talking about? Put your money where your mouth is.
If Spence hit Crawford in that body for a few rounds with some good shots, he'll take away Crawford's power.
Put your money where your mouth is. Stop talking about
you take away Crawford's power, you got a chance.
I will match you 1G for 1G.
If you take away his power and his legs by the body shots, take away your legs.
It also takes away the power, bro. It takes away the power.
Take away power and your legs.
You gotta use that. You gotta use that back leg, the pivot, and then throw that nice shot. You weak those legs. The punches ain't gonna come as hard.
Big homie.
Facts.
Put your money where your mouth is. That's all I'm saying.
She said put your money. Are you betting on who you got winning?
I'm definitely debating on that bet as the fight comes. I'm definitely thinking about it.
When Crawford stopped this nigga, how many excuses?
He said One-Eye Willie.
Oh man, Crawford. Hey, let me tell you, bro.
Crawford stopped this nigga. How many excuses y'all gonna make?
Hey, I'm gonna keep it 100. I keep it 100. If Crawford, look, man. If Crawford wins, I'm giving him 100%, and then I still think he's pound for pound right now. He's pound for pound, hands down.
Facts, he gotta be pound for pound.
He's hands down, pound for pound. The reason why I'm choosing
number one too. I just got Spence winning the fight.
The only difference why I got Spence winning the fight, and this is my reason, is because the activity in the fighters he's fought.
No motherfucking defense.
The people that he's fought has been
I got one
more.
eye Willie. There.
Man, who he fought? Fucking
She
a bunch
called a
of
one out
niggas.
Willie.
The fighters that Spence has fought and has been more named, like they're more aggressive.
One
Mikey
out Willie.
Garcia,
That
people
Danny
was
like that
Garcia.
are good fighters. They're
Wait,
good fighters.
Man, see, that nigga just want to make excuses about the gun
sir.
fighters.
Hey, let me handle him. Okay, so let's talk about. We're gonna talk about fighters, right? We're gonna talk about like so-called like who has the better resume.
Spence's resume is better than Crawford's.
No, it's not.
Wait. Harpa. Mind you, Crawford fought in 3 different weight classes. He was champion in 3 different weight classes. Mind you, he was the very first person who ever Joyce Gamboa.
Who was Crawford's dangerous opponent at all his wins?
Wait. He
Sean
was
Porter, the nigga who gave Earl Spence all he can handle.
Exactly. How many wins do
Motherfucking Sean
Spence
Porter,
got?
who almost beat that nigga ass.
All right, you said it right, Sean Porter, right? All right, so look at Spence. Who was Spence's fight that was the most dangerous? He has a few on that list. You could say 1, 2, or 3 fighters that he had.
Hard pause. Let me finish. Mind you, Crawford was the very first one to ever beat Gamboa. And Gamboa was on the top 10 pound for pound list, right? He was the very first one. He moved up to 140, became undisputed after 13, 14, 15 years since Jermaine's Taylor, 2005, right? That's 12 years. I'm sorry.
You're right.
And then he moved to 2000. He moved to what's the way in 2017, 2018, right? 3 weight classes, and he became champion. Mind you, your boy One Eye Willie was trying to fight fucking Jeff Horn for the same WBO belt. Right? And everybody said, oh, that was a weak win for him or whatever. But mind you, One Eye Willie was trying to fight him for the same goddamn belt. If that was such a weak win, why the fuck was y'all boy trying to go after that fucking so-called weak win? Right? One Eye Willie was at 147 for the past 11 years. This man has moved up 3 weight classes in the past 11 years. And your boy been out 1 weight class for the past 11 years.
Oh, we're not taking away his accomplishments and what he's done.
What you in? Compare resume to resume. There's no comparison. No fucking comparison.
I'm just saying.
No comparison, my son. Hey, baby boy, I'm about to sign your ass now.
3 different weight classes don't mean nothing in this fight. And this fight is about 147, 147.
I just signed your ass. You got a diaper in the fucking bed. I just signed your ass.
Nah. That's not the way it go.
That's how
I'm not gonna go by 3 weight classes that he accomplished. I'm gonna go by what he's done lately.
I just signed your ass, but I did sign your ass.
Man, he beat a fucking washed up Danny Garcia. A fucking punching bag.
Danny Garcia, Mikey Garcia was washed up.
Oh man, Mikey Garcia was 135
2 weight classes to fight. And Mikey Garcia, that was the kind of next time you see something. Yeah, that you saw something that fucking ass for the fuck you saw. But he won 2 weight classes, right? He still got 50-50. He didn't offer this nigga no belts. He didn't offer this nigga nothing extra.
Yep.
He didn't offer him nothing extra.
They made excuses how to get Crawford 50-50
to this day, according to fake ass pay-per-view buys, that was his highest fight sold ever against Mikey Garcia. So it made money. It made sense money wise. But
Mikey Garcia was a real deal at the time. He went up in weight. He went up on weight for that fight.
Let's talk about Danny Garcia, right? Who didn't
Danny
offer
Garcia is a good fighter now.
Danny Garcia didn't offer him shit but an air pie, right?
Who can't? Hey, that's
Danny Garcia didn't offer this nigga but nothing but an air pie. And you know what? He still get a nigga fucking 50-50, right? Ugas really didn't offer this thing but air pie neither. He still get who the fuck even heard of Ugas until fucking real boxing fans heard of him because Sean Porter or whatever. But whoever heard of Ugas besides outside of hardcore boxing fans? That's why your boy Pacquiao fight against Ugas didn't sell. There's some fake numbers that's reported too. So we don't know what the real actual number is. Probably way lower than what was reported.
Spence made more money than Canelo in his last fight.
Exactly. You got to stop the fucking message, my face. Hey, I just found your ass.
Cassidy.
You're welcome. That's what I do. I find it.
My boy.
Crawford is a good fighter. I ain't taking nothing away from Crawford. He's pound for pound. He accomplished a lot of things. He won he won belts. He got all that. I give him all of that. But we're talking about the difference between Spence and Crawford in this fight alone. Spence has the ability to hit that body. Very strong. He's a full, strong 147. How many fights have Crawford fought in 147 since Spence been there? How many fighters?
Doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
I know. I'm just asking a question. I know it don't matter. I'm just asking a question. The key to this fight is Spence has to find a way to press Crawford and hit him with them shots. If he can't do that and Crawford boxes the whole fight and he's not looking slow or anything like that, he has a very good chance of winning that fight. See, the reason why I'll give Crawford his respect if he wins is because all the accomplishments he's already done. And the stuff that he's on the pace for now is crazy. No boxer is going to do what he's going to do if he does win. If he wins undisputed against Spence and then goes to Charlo and beat him, he'll be the only fighter in boxing history to be undisputed 3 times. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest. I understand that.
In the female side of it, Carissa Shields, she's a 2-time undisputed champ in 2 different middle weight classes, right? So think about it in the male side. If Spence does it 2 more, if Crawford does it 2 more times, he'll have 3. So he'll be up 1 over on Carissa Shields and boxing. Period. If he does that, he's above Mayweather on me. In my opinion, he's above Mayweather of accomplishments if he does that.
Yeah, but man, hey, Alden, bro.
But everybody's gonna make it an argument if that happens, though. But you can easily put it as a tie because of what Mayweather's accomplished. But if Crawford pulls this off, he'll be the first one in boxing history to ever do that.
He's gonna pull it off, fam. And YB knows it.
He would not be the first guy to do this. He wouldn't be the first guy to do this.
I don't know it, bro. Hey, Cass, the Butcherman, Al Butcherman.
Yeah, he would not be the first guy.
Going hands, fam. It's my turn. My turn to roast now. I don't give a fuck. My turn to roast now, fam. All these Crawford, trust me, fam. Crawford, fam. Where do I even start with Crawford, fam? When it comes to this Errol Spence fight, man.
You invested to Young Billy Boxing. I appreciate you adding to my channel, bro, and my travel expenses when you put money on this fight.
Hey man, Crawford gets hurt, man. We know that. We know he's a great fighter and stuff like that, man. But when he gets hit, he does feel them shits. He feels them.
So does Errol Spence.
He never felt a Spence punch, man. I'm telling you, Spence punch is different than those other guys.
Errol Spence hasn't even felt a fucking Bud punch.
Thank you.
He didn't feel a Bud punch.
That's the.
I already told you, man. Listen, Crawford already said when they bucked each other face to face, all that body, all that shit, that ain't gonna work.
You're right about that. You're right about the punching. You're right. Neither one felt each other's power. You're right about that. That's another big key to this fight.
Listen, Aiden Johnson. He's gonna come out in the southpaw. He's gonna use what's Crawford's power? What's Crawford's power hand?
The right hand. Both hands.
Huh? So you said 2 hands. YB said
Crawford got power in both hands.
He does. He definitely has
power in both hands.
YB. So YB. We have 2 people on the panel that think that he's got power in both, or 3 people, including me. I think he has power in both hands.
He does got power in both hands.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Who he knocked out with his left hand?
That doesn't matter. He's not. That doesn't.
He don't have to knock. He doesn't have to knock.
Okay, who's he hurting with his left hand? I'm sorry. Go ahead. You guys don't want to talk about this left hand right now.
You don't necessarily have to knock somebody out with the left hand. You know they got power with the left hand now.
So who's he hurting with his left hand?
He's hurting people with left hands.
A plethora of fighters.
Name one.
A plethora of fighters.
Let's hear it. I'm asking you because I want to go back and look at it. Like right now, I'm gonna go look.
Hey,
some of Crawford's uppercuts he uses the uppercut with the left hand a lot too, not just the right.
Nobody.
So yeah, we can move on to this point. Let's go ahead.
He put Sean Paul on his arse with the left uppercut.
I got him. Benavidez. You're welcome.
Jose Benavidez. I'll go watch that right now. So, is there any particular round? Because I just watched that fight like 2 weeks ago, but I wasn't looking for which hand. Is it like? Are you talking about when he stops him in the 12th? In the 12th? Okay, so I got you. I'm on it right now.
Well, go look at
Ricky
it.
Burns.
Yeah, I'm going to.
There's more. There's a plethora of fighters, Smoke, man.
No, it's all good. Like I just want, go ahead and make your point, Al. I'm not trying to derail you from your train of thought. Like, go ahead.
You gotta
That's what
watch
I'm saying.
Crawford's knockouts, man. He has both hands, man. He's used the
No, I
left hand
do.
too,
I do,
man.
man. I love
Both.
that. You don't understand. Like, but I've been a Bud fan since before I even knew who Errol Spence
No,
was.
you're not
Like,
upset.
Same here, bro.
you're not hearing me on this stuff. Like, I've
No,
been watching this dude a long time. I have an opinion on his hands, or like his power, but you guys differ. So I just want to hear what you guys are talking about. That's it.
I'm not talking
It's
about
not an
knockout
argument back
power.
and forth. I just want to
I'm
hear.
not talking about the knockout side. I'm saying that he's hurt his opponents with left punches, not just rights.
No,
that's true. That's
that's
all
all. Go
facts.
ahead.
Because
I got you, bro.
his
Smoke,
initial,
smoke. Does Tank need to throw 25, 50 punches in a round? Like, he can throw
No,
10
no,
punches
bro,
and
and
get
I'm
you
not
out of
saying
there.
Bud does that either. Now, I don't know what your point was. I was just like, I have an
All I
opinion
know,
about
man,
Bud.
Spence
All
throws a
I'm
lot
saying
of
is, I have an opinion
Spence
about
throws
Bud's
a
power
lot of
hand.
punches.
Tank, Prime Boxing. Y'all got 72 on fucking Tank. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You only got 20 cents. Get the fuck out of here. Anywho, y'all continue.
It doesn't matter if Spence throws a lot of punches because Bud's not gonna allow him to do
That
none of
nigga
that
said
shit.
20K.
He's gonna come out. He's gonna come out in southpaw. I'm guaranteed of that. He's gonna use his lead hand, which is his right hand. That's gonna be. He's gonna have to fight over the jab of Errol Spence's.
Question is
Bud's
he
got the
gonna
long.
come
Bud's
out?
got the longer reach. He's
He's
quicker.
right
He's
about
gonna
that.
use
I
that to
agree
his
with that. He's gonna
advantage.
come out.
Hey, Prime
He's
ain't
gonna come
broke
out like
though.
that. The question is he gonna start out slow or he's gonna start out right off the bat boxing? Spence is
We,
trying to
we,
press him early.
we never know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you that, boy. That's what I'm saying to you. It's like me saying
Hey,
if you flip a coin
Prime.
right now, is it gonna be heads or tails? I have no idea.
Hey, Prime, put 20K on the Bebo Canelo rematch. Come on. Put 20K on that shit. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh man.
Let's do it.
Outlandish. Fucking, get the fuck out of here. Yo, okay. I'm gonna put
Who
20
y'all
cents on the fuck.
who y'all got on a rematch?
It's
That's what I'm
never
Bebo.
saying.
a rematch. You already know it's never gonna be a
I
rematch.
picked
Still
Bebo
think
to
Are you
verse.
are
Bebo
I'm
you going
picking
to
him
play? Are
again.
you
Bebo can
going
beat
to play
Canelo
for the New
twice?
York Knicks
Hell
tomorrow,
yeah.
like?
Hell yeah. Bebo
Keep
will
that
beat Canelo
slide.
twice.
What the fuck is on this nigga's biscuit? The fuck
I
out of here.
will admit, Canelo ain't the same fighter he once was.
He's
He
not
wasn't
the
Man,
the
same. He's
same
not
fighter.
the
I'm
same one.
sick as
Y'all,
fuck,
that's what
bro.
it doesn't matter.
Nah, man. He's the exact same guy. The exact same
Thank
fucking
you.
guy.
He's
He's
been
the
the same
exact
fighter.
same
He's only
fucking
13
guy.
months.
He's the exact same guy, fam.
Bro, I'm
Think he's like
sick
the
as
Nah,
fuck.
man, Canelo. The way he fought in that fight against Bebo was not the Canelo we all see.
Yo, are you just a
That's the
hot
same Canelo.
dog?
He done the same exact shit they does to everybody else. Just didn't work on
No, we're
Bebo.
not. I know what you're
There he
talking
go.
about.
There
Bebo's
he
the
go.
best
You're
fighter
talking about
since Floyd
the power shots he
Mayweather.
throws. I'm not talking about the power shots that Canelo
Are
throws. I'm talking about the fact that he used to move around the ring and throw those punches. He wasn't really
are you
moving in
hot
that fight.
in between, son? Because
He was,
that's the thing, Canelo, we've been seeing. We've been
Cinco de Bivo. Cinco de
no.
Bivo, nigga. Cinco de
Canelo's the
Bivo.
same fighter. He's the same fighter he always been, but in that fight, he was not himself. He was
okay.
not
He
moving
was
around.
not
Cinco de
himself. Canelo's a great
Bivo,
You know
fighter.
nigga.
what? Right. You know what?
Canelo was
Man.
not moving around in that ring like he normally do
He was
against his
not.
opponents
Nah.
Bivo
against
de
Bebo.
Mayo. Bivo
You
de
know why?
Mayo, nigga.
No, he's right. He was not himself because you know why? The fucking magical Lucky Charms was not at the end of the fucking rainbow. That's why he was not the
Okay,
same.
Destiny, put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Next fight, 20 racks.
Come on, bro. Let's go 20 racks.
20,000,
Yeah,
Destiny.
10 a piece.
20,000
10
on
a,
a
Yeah,
10 a
rematch.
Nah.
piece. 10 a
I got
piece.
20K.
10 a
I got
piece. Me
But
20K.
and
Canelo
me and
wins
me
or
and
lose?
150.
20,000.
10 a piece.
So let's put 20.
Me and 150. 10 a piece.
Let's put on 20K on Canelo versus Benavidez. I got you.
Now let me see your statement. I have my bank
No,
statement
I
up
don't know
right
about
there.
that.
I have my bank statement up
Benavidez.
right there.
Let's
Ooh.
put
How
20
about that?
You can see my bank.
Oh Lord.
base thing. I got a house. I have a whole house. A
Oh,
whole
bring
one.
it up.
What do your bank statements got to do with it?
No, we're gonna talk about a house. Who the fuck would rather have money? I mean, who fucks with a house way more than your fucking so-called bank account. The
Benavidez ain't.
Bro.
Yeah, like where bank is that?
Nah,
Canelo's not gonna fight Benavidez.
That's what
He's
I'm
not
saying.
gonna
bro,
fight him.
That's what I'm saying. Because he's full of shit too. He ain't got 20K for shit. This thing ain't got
I'm
20K
sick as
to
I'm sick as hell
blow his
because he
fucking
betted me
ass.
a band. He betted me a band the first time. I should have took that shit, man. Damn, man.
Why you take that 150, man?
I should have took that shit, bro.
Fuck,
I would have had
nigga.
1,000, bro.
Take
I would have
that,
really had
man.
1,000. Should have took that
Shit.
shit, man. I knew
Why
B-Ball
you
was gonna
take
win,
that,
man.
my boy?
Damn, bro. I'm sick about that shit, man. But
Would you
hey,
agree
if
that
they rematch, man, give me
Benavidez and
20K, man.
Bivol kind of Bivol and Benavidez? Don't you think their punching style they kind of the same, but maybe Bivol has the better defense.
Hey, Cinco de Bivo. Cinco
Right,
de
Do
Bivo's
we?
not
that's
throwing no
the
Do
best
combinations like
Benavidez?
El
That's
Bandera.
the best Rolex.
Cinco de Bivo's not throwing
The Rolex
combinations
Bene,
like El
that's
Bandera.
actually that's the thing about it. Do Benavidez got any kind of defense besides the punching speed and power he has?
y'all,
Yeah, because he's gonna bang
wait,
you 10 times in your chin before you land off
what
3 bangs.
happened to Fine, y'all? What happened to Fine? That's what I got to know. What happened to Fine? Because he was betting me 20K.
He disappeared. That 20 bands disappeared into the air.
Did he really?
So Destiny, I know you want to get back to that $20,000 bet. That ain't fucking even about to happen.
I can't
But
bet
yeah,
no
he
fight
walked
on
through them left
Canelo when it
hands.
comes to all the stuff
I just
going on
watched
with
Prime
that
Jose
drinking
guy.
some
Benavidez.
tequila right now. He
Wait,
doesn't know
I
what
wait,
he's
literally just
talking
watched
about.
Jose Benavidez walk through every left hand Budges threw
y'all
to
gotta
fuck him up.
understand. Y'all gotta understand. I knew that fight. I mean, I already knew Keaton had $20,000, and I already knew
And Destiny,
Hey,
would
Prime
never
ain't
Destiny.
broke.
fight
Hey, Prime
anybody
ain't
with a
broke.
fucking pulse.
Hey, Prime got
So
money.
they're not
I
like
ain't gonna
some
lie. He do.
ancient ass European nobody ever heard of.
The
Cinnamon
Destiny,
Sniper
man.
fighter.
Devin Haney and Shakur, they're gonna fight. They have to
No,
fight.
they're not. No, they're not.
They have to fight, man.
They're not. No,
They
they're
have to fight.
not.
Shakur said the best of the
No,
best
me.
have to see each other.
No,
They have to
man.
see each other. They have to.
I'm not
Shakur said
listening to the
Shakur,
the
fucking
best of
Shakur
the best have to see
Stevenson
each
ain't
no,
other.
Shakur
no.
Stevenson ain't scared to fight nobody.
Nobody.
He's not
Devin.
scared to fight nobody.
He is Devin, and they're brothers, and they're never gonna fight because it's
Nah, they ain't
against
no
the
brothers, man.
rules.
They gonna
Stevens
fight.
ain't no brothers to Stevenson.
That's the
Steve,
thing.
if there's a belt in the
Well,
line and he has a chance to be
well,
great, he'll fight all of them.
well. If
That's what he
Charlo
said. He
Smith
said that.
can't fight,
Thank you. I
neither can
quote
He'll fight
AJ.
Shakur
all
and
of them.
fucking Devin. If Charlo Smith can't fight, neither can Devin and fucking Shakur. They're never
Shakur a
gonna fight.
different breed. Shakur is a
They're
Yeah,
never
different
gonna
breed.
fight.
you toss Charlo 50 million, he's gonna
They're
fight
never
Spence,
gonna
man.
fucking fight.
Stevenson ain't
You toss
playing,
Charlo
man.
50 mil, he's gonna
Stevenson
fight.
to this day, he
They're
believes
never
he is the
gonna fight.
best fighter right now.
No,
And
they're never.
that's how confident that dude is. He'll fight any of them.
Me a fight. They're never gonna fight each other. They're
You saying Aiden? You saying
no,
Aiden? You like
they're,
Shakur?
those are my children. They're never.
Shakur wants Tank Davis.
Well, they're never gonna fight.
If Shakur moves up to 35, they'll fight.
But all I know is Devin and Shakur is never gonna fight. That's all I got.
Tank can take that fight. Tank can take it.
Well, that's fine. But
Tank
Shakur and
may,
Devin's never gonna fight.
if you listen to Tank's if you listen to his post fight against after that fight against Rolly, he made it clear he's staying at 135. Whoever wants it, come to 135.
Right, I hear him. Yeah, I hear him loud and clear. The same thing, like when
And
Devin
Tank got
said,
the
like,
money. The money
when
is all
Devin,
about the money.
when
I'm telling you right now. That's the
when
difference with
Devin,
Tank. It's about the money right now. If they
when
got the money to
Devin
match
called
him,
his
the
ass
fight will
out.
happen.
Wait, when Devin called your buddy out on fucking Twitter, your boy Tank on Twitter, all he had to say was, "Y'all stop playing with me. Fuck out of here." This nigga, the only thing he wants to do is play.
The same
All
Tank
he
that told
wants to
Kambosa get
do,
them belts.
don't, all
The
Tank
same
wants
Tank
to
that
do,
called out Kambosa
wait,
earlier, and everybody
all
forgetting about
Tank
that.
wants to, who the fuck is not, I'd be fucking Kambosos at this point. That's how I feel. I'm just joking, y'all. But anyway, so we talk about the same Tank. The only thing he wants to do is play double dutch, hang out with the fucking one on Willie, who hugs and kiss on his boyfriend Yellow Beezy. Get the fuck out of here.
Nah, Tank can fight anybody long as the price is right. That's the
Right,
way that is with Tank.
right.
He's a
But
prize fighter. It's all about the
the
money on that fight.
yo, the money was right there in front of Tank. It was a lot of money.
Tank got more money than all of them.
No, he does not. That's not fact. Actually, y'all better Google the shit. Devin Haney is the richest of all the young tigers. Devin
Not
Haney
in
is the
fight.
richest.
Not when it comes to prize fights.
If you,
Tank
it's
makes more
not,
than him.
no, it's not. It's fact that Devin Haney makes more than your boy Tank. Google it.
Not in fights.
You know what? Google it and come back and talk to me.
Haney is not making more than Tank when Haney's right. When Haney fights on the DAZN, he is not making more than Tank with Floyd Mayweather. He's not making more.
Hey, Google it and come back and talk to me.
Haney is doing other things to make more money. That's why he's getting his money up.
Guaranteed.
It's not the fighters that he's fighting.
Yo, listen to me. Devin Haney is guaranteed $3 million, $3.5 million per fight. Where Tank is guaranteed $1 million.
Do you know why?
Listen.
Do you know why Haney's making that much money in those fights? It's because DAZN paid him too much. That's why.
Are you gonna let me talk? Devin Haney is guaranteed $3 to $3.5 million per fight. Where your boy Tank is guaranteed $1 million plus 50% of pay-per-view sales after pay-per-view already made their money. So it's actually 50% of that after. So they only did 100,000 pay-per-view sales, right? So after pay-per-view does 100% of the 50,000, he gets 50% of the other 50,000.
What's ain't making this fight?
Nigga, you do the math. I don't know how. I mean, I really don't know how many fights he sells. Right?
How much money did Tank Davis made against Rolly?
You know what? I don't fucking. I know he was
I'll
guaranteed.
tell you exactly how much he made.
No, you don't know exactly because you don't know.
I know exactly how much he made.
Pay-per-view is not breaking fucking records. It's not fucking fact checked. You're fucking welcome.
Tank is the biggest pay-per-view guy out there since Canelo.
How come you don't know your fucking facts, son? Listen,
Haney's only reason why Haney is making more money is because the zone paid him too much.
I'm trying to learn you something, but you're talking too much. I'm trying to learn you something, but you're talking too much, my son.
Nah, I ain't talking too much. The zone paid Haney too much. That's why he makes that much.
Yes. He's guaranteed $1 million according to his motherfucking contract. You're fucking welcome. And it's 50% after whatever pay-per-view makes after their top sales.
That was through the zone.
But what we don't know is their top sales. Because you know why? Pay-per-view numbers is never fact-checked unless they're breaking fucking records.
You gotta know your sources.
Hey, you know what? You gotta worry about our sources. You gotta know about sources. Research your motherfucking self and come back and talk to me. I got $1,000 on that shit. Do that shit. No, I got $1,000. I got a grand for you.
$1,000 on who?
Oh, little buddy, he started telling me my facts ain't right. Yo, do your own fact check and come back and talk to me. I got a G for that shit. I got a G for every day of the week on that shit. You're welcome.
We talking about Haney made more money than Tank?
Yeah, he does.
He does though. He really does though. Yeah, with the zone.
But the zone is the reason why his money is up more because the zone paid him too much.
Yeah, I always said that. I always said the zone paid him more.
That's not facts though. We don't know what Tank. We know Tank's last fight against him at Pitchfork. The numbers were so dismal. They refused to report on. They truly refused to report those numbers. We do know for a fact. Wait, hold up.
He broke a record.
Wait, no, they refused to report the numbers. The pay-per-view sales did.
If he made $5 million at the gate, how much you think he was gonna get?
He didn't. Again, let me finish. What we do know is 50% of Tank's tickets are given away. That's facts. You can Google that shit yourself again, my nigga. So you come back and
does Haney sell out fights?
Absolutely, but he's not giving away fucking tickets.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Fucking tickets neither. You're welcome. He's not bringing out sections of fucking Staples Center neither. But what he does, he sells out his whatever section he has. He's not renting out like Staples Center. He's not renting out like a $20,000, $30,000 seat arena, and he's only selling like half of that, 15,000 seats out of a 30,000 seat arena. Mind you, the whole arena, if he was supposed to do the whole arena, that's over 100,000 some people. You're welcome. You don't know boxing at all. You sound like a casual right now, son. I'm
Definitely
really schooling you. No, you really do. I'm really schooling you right now. That's why everybody else is quiet, because they know I'm really schooling your ass right now.
No, we just listening.
Where's the fucking lie? Where's the fucking lie, though? Show me the fucking lie. Show me the lie.
Tank made 18,970 at the gate. Inside the arena, they reported 19,000.
Okay.
That's $5 million at the gate alone.
They reported, right? Where is
Leonard Ellerby made it clear at post night.
Wait, where's the fact check? Where's the fact check?
You'll see the fact check. It's coming.
No. Where is the fact check? There's not. Resources told me, or sources told me, or all that other shit they tell you. Where is the actual facts? Where's the actual numbers from the company themselves or the staple themselves? They only do that shit if you breaking fucking records. Do it. Do the research for your fucking self.
Who's the actual people that puts out the records? Who's the actual people that puts out the numbers when they come out?
We're talking about coming from the actual company. We're not talking about sources told me. Because every time you ever get any information, sources told me, or I've heard, or it's always sources. It's never from the fucking company itself or the building itself. It's always sources. But you know what? What happened was when Mayweather broke records, when Mike Tyson broke records, it was came directly from pay-per-view themselves. It came directly from whatever stadium, whatever it's from themselves. But what we don't hear is when they're not breaking records. It's always sources. Look it up yourselves. Look it up for yourself.
Everybody's still there.
I'm just saying, you still arguing, but look it up for yourself. Like, literally,
Oh, it's not an argument. It's not an argument. It's a debate. I mean, I'm not arguing.
No, it's not a debate because it's actual fact. Mayweather, Mike Tyson, and fucking Dana Hoyer is at the top 10 of the list. Who broke like pay-per-view numbers and all that shit.
Mayweather's number 1 on that list.
Mayweather's top 5 on that fucking list. So y'all look it up yourself that and actually pay-per-view came out and confirmed the numbers. But if you're not fucking confirming the numbers, the company's not confirming the numbers, who fucking sources? Sources at this point. Get the smoke is fucking sources. Young Billy, who fucking sources? We don't know who the fucking sources is.
And then you gonna tell me each fight that Haney actually fights, he's making $3 million automatically?
Yes, we know for a fact though. That's what Devin is making. We know for a fact Devin Haney makes more money than all the other ones, according to the net worth and all the other shit.
That's what I'm saying. The networking and stuff. That's what I'm saying. The zone is part of the networking, right? That's what half his money is coming from.
Network. And he's the youngest fighter of all of them. He's been fighting, a little bit. Honestly, you know what? Devin Haney said he didn't make his first money until he was 19 years old. He said it was $2,900. And he said that shit on BFBT TV show. And he said he was very disappointed but he said he trusted the process. His daddy told him to go that way. He said he trusted the process. Mind you, he went pro, I think, at 15, if I'm not mistaken. But he said he didn't make his first, real check until he was 19 years old. And he said it was $2,900. So so that's 4 years. In the past 4 years, this man has surpassed Tank Davis. Tank Davis had been on the radar since 2017, 2018? The same, time frame? You do the math, my son.
Nah, I ain't gotta do the math. I'm hearing you out. I hear you.
I mean, y'all can go back and look this up for yourself. I mean, that's what Devin Haney said. He said he didn't make his first. He said $2,900.
Is he making $3 million right off the bat? That's crazy.
Yes, he does. He gets $3 million to $3.5 million. This fight against Kambosos, this is the lowest money he's ever going to make. Honestly, I think he's making what, $4 million, y'all? Is it what it is?
I heard it's in the twos.
$2 million?
2 point something, I think, something like that.
Okay, see, and then what Kambosos doing, what, $5 million there?
Yeah, he's getting more.
Right, he's getting like the lion's share. And
right. They making him look like the A side of all of it, which they consider him the A side.
But Devin Haney said he never gave a fuck about the A side, B side, none of that. And clearly he don't give a fuck about none of that because little buddy is getting a lion's share. And I believe the rematch, it still has to be in Australia, and little buddy still gets the lion's share of the fucking money.
Yeah. That's why we need Haney. That's why we need Haney to dominate this first fight. So that rematch could be like if he could dominate that fight in good fashion, that rematch might not even go down.
Honestly, as long as he fucking wins the fucking fight, all he got to do is drop them belts and move up to fucking 140, or drop them belts, or just say fuck it, I'm retiring like Mayweather did against fucking Oscar De La Hoya. Because y'all want to feel bad, Mayweather and Oscar.
Did she freeze?
Oh wow. There we go. Man, that was stressful. So I got lost a little bit as to where we were in the pocket watching thing. But I did watch the last round of Jose Benavidez versus Bud. and I saw Jose walking through every fucking left hand that Bud fucking threw. Bud's power in both hands is a fucking myth. I don't even people even talk about it like that. Like
you're looking at one fight, bro.
I asked. Listen, I asked
y'all
you
was
guys.
going in,
I
man.
don't not just one fight. I looked at one round. Like if you can show
y'all
me. Like, I asked. Like yo, like what am I missing? Because I'm a Bud fan, and I feel like I have a very I feel like I have a pretty good handle on what my man's strengths and weaknesses are. So if you guys are trying to tell me I'm missing something, I'm trying to hear what you're hollering. I'm not like trying to argue with you. I'm trying to expand my own knowledge. But
You're
if you
saying that every knockout that Bud is having in his career is all right hands?
I'm not everyone he's had at 147, which I think is relevant to this conversation, but everyone that I remember, like I'm trying to figure out which one was what was left hand. You're the one saying that he has his both power in both hands. So please,
I'm not saying knockout wise. I'm saying that
but you just asked me every knockout he said. You literally just brought up knockouts.
No, I didn't bring up knockouts. The other guy brought up knockouts. I said
you
without
just
the
said
knockouts, he hurts people with the left hand.
Bro, you just asked me if every knockout he's ever had in his whole career has been left hands.
No, I just said right hand just now.
I mean right hands. That's what I'm saying. But you just asked me about his knockouts.
That was a question, though.
I know. I'm saying. I said to you, if you don't, I said to you, from what I've seen, everyone at welterweight has been with his right hand, and I think everyone in his entire career has been with his right hand. If you have something with his left hand, then cool. But if you don't want to talk about knockouts, don't ask me about knockouts.
All right, I'm not talking about knockouts, bro. What I'm saying is that yes, his knockouts has been with the right hand. I'm saying that he's hurting people with the left.
I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I'm not seeing it. It's easy to say. I'm just asking, because for me, I've watched this dude. I think he uses his left hand to disguise his right hand.
I don't know, man. I've seen some left hands hit people and he shook them.
Well, you know what? He first dropped
but his knockouts do come with his right, though. I'm just talking about hurting or staggering, things like that. I'm not talking about the knockouts. But here we say
that's all good.
I hear what you're saying,
help me out. Like, listen, we're here for each other. Like when I say something, I'll back my shit up. And if you say something, I expect the same thing. Like just so because none of us know everything, and this is how we expand our knowledge and make sure we ain't fucking just chatting, a bunch of nonsense the whole fucking night.
Facts.
When Crawford first dropped Sean Porter, it was the left. Remember, he stepped to the right when Sean Porter came in.
That's right.
He stepped to the right.
Cool.
And he was straight down the damn pipeline with that damn left.
She's right. That's why I'm asking that question. That's why I asked that question, man. That's why I asked you that question.
No, I got you. Listen. Like I said, we already went to this whole thing. Like before the Jose Benavidez, we're already here. So now I'm going to look at the Porter thing because if I remember correctly, it was I don't remember. So actually, let me just go look at it. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
I seen the left, man.
It was he stepped to the right.
I remember it was a left for Spence. I don't know if it was the left for Porter too. It might have been. I do remember it for Spence.
Yeah, Spence dropped Porter with the left cross. The left cross.
It was a left uppercut. It was a left uppercut.
It was straight down the fucking
maybe I know it's an uppercut from both of them. I know it was a left uppercut for Spence. I don't know if it was a left uppercut for Crawford.
No, it was not an uppercut. It was straight down the pipeline. He pivoted to the right.
You're talking about the first one. I got you.
He slid to the right and do the left.
The first knockdown, he pivoted to the right, so he straight down the pipeline. It was a straight punch right on the damn in between the nose and the
I got you.
I guess you could say.
You're talking about the first knockdown.
The first knockdown. And
right. I'm on
the right. The second knockdown it was a right. He hit that nigga with a right hook on his damn temple.
Yeah, she's right about that.
Let's check it out. I'm on the case.
Man.
Wow.
Y'all niggas funny as hell up here, man. God, man.
Yo, she got fire in her. Damn.
Oh God, she never gonna stop. She win every time. She going every time, bro.
here's really what I've
I'm high as
here's
hell.
the takeaway from this stream is we should just let one another talk so we can speak in a normal speaking voice. Because like
Yeah, man.
screaming, but screaming for
That's what I'm
hours, that
trying.
shit
That's
just
what I'm trying
raises
to
your
do. That's what I'm trying to
bro.
bring.
I'm still talking, bro. So like right now, just let me finish. I'll be real fast. Listen to somebody scream and guys screaming over each other all fucking night. That shit is fucking stressful. Go ahead.
That shit is stressful, bro.
Hey, but it wasn't all guys now. That girl got some fire, man.
Bro, she don't quit, bro. She gonna give it up every time. Destiny give it up every time, bro.
But she knows her shit though. I ain't gonna lie on that.
You throw a 10 points combination, she gonna throw a 20 points combination right back.
She knows her shit, yo. She knows her shit. She knows her shit. I'm not even gonna bullshit there. She knows her shit. She breaking shit down.
I really do love the sport of boxing. Like truly, like it's so sweet to me. Like the sweet finals. Honestly, I prefer the sweet finals. I think that's why I really don't kind of like Tank. It's kind of not fair to Tank. I truly don't like knockout artists because I don't feel like it's like true to the fucking sport of boxing. Like it's just.
I like
I cannot love knockout artists, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, I love knockout artists. I like all
You make
sides.
the job a lot easier. You go home with your faculties in check. You get me? Why would you not want to just go in there and knock the brother out? Goodbye. Good night.
I don't love. That's what I'm saying. I don't love knockout artists. I prefer a person that's truly, truly true to the sweet science. If you get the knockout because you're so strategic with your sweet science, I love that too. But I love to see strategy in the fucking ring. I love to see.
Well, how come you don't like Lomachenko then?
Sir. Come on, I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to be rude or funny.
Good question.
Go ahead, Desi. Say what you say.
I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be funny. He's not a bad fighter. He's he's okay.
He's an elite fighter. No, he's not okay. He's an elite. He's an elite fighter.
He's an elite fighter.
Elite.
He's legit. He's legit.
He's world level.
The question is, don't want me, respond. He has the exact same program every time he gets in the ring. He pivots to the right. If you cut on fucking Lomachenko's right and you rough him up in the ring, he's discombobulated. That's not a true skill of the science.
What fighter
did that? So the first knockdown was a left hook, but he was definitely squared up. He was squared up and like off balance.
Did you see what he done to Gary Russell Jr.? Did you see what he did to Gary Russell Jr.?
Pivot to the right and he punched his ass straight down the pipeline with a left. You're welcome.
Right. So, no, that was the first one. I'm gonna look at the second one. Right. I just looked at the first one. The first one was an uppercut. So
my only debate on that whole matter is that Crawford is used the left and rocked.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Porter was not rocked in that with that.
I never said knockout. I'm saying
no, I'm saying he wasn't even rocked shit. Like that was an off balance shit. That was like clearly a balance thing.
It was off balance. He was dropped. That was a complete drop. That was
no, I didn't say it was. He deposited him on his butt, but the dude was squared up, and it was a balance shot. Like I'm looking at this fucking thing.
It was not. It was literally he came in.
Okay, I mean,
okay.
Now listen, he had enough power. He had enough power to get him off his feet. So that's good enough. That's good enough.
Go back and look at that fight for yourselves. He was not off balance. He was literally on balance. He's actually probably more on balance than he was any other time in the fight. And he came down with his head low like he do, swinging wild with, he throws like his hooks. And Crawford saw that shit, pivoted to the right, and punched that nigga straight down the fucking pipeline and landed right there between his nose and his fucking mouth. So the snouts, pretty much. And that nigga dropped. And then the second time, when Sean Porter got up, Crawford was, he was not anxious at that time, but then he caught that nigga with a fucking right hook to his fucking temple. Sean Porter had a delayed reaction. Crawford missed like the other 2 or 3 punches he threw. Then he crumpled. Sean Porter crumpled. So it was a right hook to the fucking temple. But mind you, we didn't even understand what was going to happen at the end of the day because his daddy His daddy knew what the fuck was going to happen because he couldn't even get up. His arms was shaking. He tried to get back up. He was weakened. He was not cognitive. That finishing was coming. Y'all go back and look at the fight for yourselves because you know what? Get the
I agree
smoke.
with that. I agree with that because one day about Crawford, he is a finisher.
And get the smoke his fucking body. He's trying to say,
No, you just don't listen, Destiny. You didn't hear what I said at all. You're too busy running your mouth. Yeah, like what I said was the guy was off balance. He got deposited on his butt. It's still a strong enough punch for him to knock him off his feet. You still interrupt. You're still interrupting.
Stop fucking off balance, y'all.
He was still strong enough
That
to
man
knock the
was
dude.
not off balance.
Okay, all right. So anyway, so he was still
Y'all
strong enough.
get the fight for
Oh
yourselves.
my
It's
God!
only
I'm not trying to argue with you or yell over you on it and stuff. I'm actually trying to agree with you, but you won't let me. Like all I'm saying is, in the first knockdown. Oh my God! Oh my God! So the first knockdown, he wasn't even hurt. That's first off. Secondly, it was an off balance shot, but still, it was with his left hand, and it was strong enough to knock this dude on his butt. So I feel like you guys are correct. He still has power in both hands. He had enough power.
I hear you, Smoke. I hear you.
Okay, Smoke, you got it. You got it, big homie. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, y'all. He was all balanced and all that good shit. But y'all go look at the fight for yourselves and come back and talk to us. But anywho, what were we talking about before that? Because Smoke, you always right, baby daddy. You always right. What did you say?
Hey, and unless you need to be right, and then I'm wrong.
It's an asshole, but I love it. Such an asshole.
What y'all really think about this Haney? What y'all really think about this Haney Kambosos fight? What you think gonna happen here?
I told you. Only way Haney's gonna lose this fight is Haney lose on his own accordance or the judges. It has to be a complete robbery, like bananas robbery.
I agree
Or
with
Haney
that.
just,
I think you might see some blood in there. You might see some blood in there.
I think Haney is gonna. I think Haney is gonna go in there. And he's gonna try to land as much as he can. He's gonna try to land as much as he can and try to stay away.
What game plan? That's what I'm saying. What game plan do you think they'll implement?
Oh no, he's gonna use his tool. He's gonna do what he does best. He's gonna box him and stuff, but he will mix it up. I think he's gonna try to use his He's gonna go inside with Kambosos. He's gonna try to land first and get out the way. He's gonna try to get out of there. He's not gonna stand there toe to toe with him and just keep throwing a lot of punches and stuff like that. That's not gonna happen.
What do you guys think of that face off, man? That's what I'm saying to you. That face off.
I think when he gets inside, when they go inside, I think the key to that, Haney has to land before Kambosos and get out the way, and then use that jab again.
I don't think he's gonna do none of that.
Move around, and set up that right hand. He has to mix it up. He has to mix it up in this fight because Kambosos is an aggressive fighter. So when he gets in, he's going to throw a lot of punches. But he does show openings when he does it. Haney has to catch him first.
I feel like Devin's gonna fight him on the inside, honestly, and I feel like he's gonna block most of Kambosos punches when he's throwing back. And I do feel like every time Kambosos is gonna get like a little bit too aggressive or too comfortable trying to come in, he's gonna definitely back him up or whatever, back up out of the situation. But I think for the most part, he's gonna have like a Mayweather kind of strategy against Kambosos, like Mayweather had against
Yeah, I agree with
Canelo.
that. He's gonna probably pull something out of Mayweather's book. I believe that. That might be something that's. I agree with that. I think he's gonna pull something out that's Mayweather like. Mayweather does deal with this guy, so.
Right. So I feel like he's gonna be like a Mayweather versus Cinnamon. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna fight his ass in the pocket, but when he needs to, like, pivot or whatever, move his feet or whatever, he's gonna do that. Because Kambosos is he's not like a swift boxer. He's flat-footed for the most part. But he was fighting against another flat-footed boxer. So it looks really easy, to most,
well.
Yeah, it looks really good, to most, casual fans' eyes. But we actually break down that fight. It was, mediocre skill versus mediocre skill, but somebody actually, took their fight serious versus the other one, kind of thing. If that makes sense to y'all, to my opinion.
Well, I definitely believe that Haney got some other tools that he's gonna display in this fight.
So what do you think is the next level then, baby?
Well, the next level, I think what you just said was it made perfect sense what he needs to do. But I still think Haney's still gonna some way go inside, like you said, but he has to land first and get out the way. And pretty much like that jab is a big key to it. He has to use his great jab that he can use. But he's really good with that jab. And he does have the reach advantage. So that's a big key too. So he can land, but it's all about landing first.
I agree. Ask y'all a question though. Like, you fighting like in a different country and like the time difference is like, 12, 13 hours.
The key to fighting in different countries is that you don't want to fight their type of fight because 9 and 10 times it goes the decision kind of goes to them.
No,
So
let me ask you a question though. Like, you fight somebody that's like 12, 13, hours ahead of us. I would think a month training in that country is better than like 2 weeks, my personal opinion. What do y'all think? Because when I was overseas from America, it took me like a month to acclimate. I don't know if anybody else who's ever did it, but I don't like it. Especially like I did it in Germany. It took me literally like a month to acclimate. So if you're talking about Australia, I think they're like, what's the 13 hours ahead of us?
yeah, there's a lot of hours between it.
Yeah, they're like a
Yes,
lot of
they are.
hours ahead of us. I don't think I would want to do that. I don't want. I think I would like prefer, a whole month. What do y'all think?
The climate's different.
It's definitely different over there. Definitely different. It's cold over there right now.
Yeah, but do you like should have like went over there like a month in advance, or y'all feel like it's okay just to go like the 2 weeks he did? Like
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Haiti should have went a little sooner and went there.
maybe
Yeah, he
6
should
weeks,
have went
huh?
sooner.
He should have went sooner.
I feel like maybe 6 weeks, like literally, like I think 6 weeks would have been great because I knew how long it took me to acclimate, and it was not easy. When I moved over to Germany, I ain't like that shit.
Well,
Honestly,
one thing we don't have to question with Haney is that he's definitely confident. But if he wasn't
right,
confident, he wouldn't have signed that contract.
right.
That's
He's
hands
very
down right there.
confident. And he's definitely like also he's very disciplined too. He's not like no drinking no, you know what I'm saying? Like he's not gonna.
That kind of reminds me of Mayweather because
Yeah,
Mayweather's not like that either when he was fighting. He ain't no
right,
smoker, he ain't no drinker. Mayweather's straight up sober. He
right,
parties, but he doesn't do neither one.
right. He's not gonna drift off to no other bullshit. I feel Terrence Crawford. He lives a boxer's lifestyle. He lives a fighter's lifestyle. Devin Haney's been living a fighter's lifestyle. Shakur Stevenson's been living a fighter's lifestyle. I think that's my one other hiccup with Tank.
I agree
Tank does not live a
100%.
fighter's lifestyle. Tank does not.
That's also true. That's true. You're right on that.
I mean, I think that there's times when he hasn't. But I feel like the knock on Tank and his weight issues is something from 2017.
That's true, bro. But if you think about it, you gotta give him some credit now, man. This time around, man, this was his best shape he ever been in his career.
I felt like he's been in pretty good shape against Leo. I felt like he's in pretty good shape against not Gamboa, but against Barrios.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I don't think that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Nobody's done that to Barrios like that. I mean that power that Tank hit him with, that was crazy, man. Like nobody didn't expect that.
I'm just saying the Luke looked in shape to me. He did not look in shape to me in the Gamboa fight. So I mean, I hear you, but it's kind of like
is that the fight that he lost his belt on scale?
Nah, that was the 2017 fight.
Was
That
that
was on the undercard of Mayweather McGregor.
Was that Pedraza?
Right.
That's not Pedraza, right, y'all? What was that band's name?
No, it was like Quaidro. I can't remember. I can't remember the fight actually. I think it's Quaidro. Not Quaidro, but Cuellos. I think it was Cuellos, but maybe Cuellos was on the Broner Vargas fight. It was one of those. It was like around there.
Hey, get smoked. Everybody's name is always Pedraza with me. Zabata, whatever that man's name was. That's everybody's name for me with Tank. Like, that was that dude. That's me.
Everyone, he does fight a whole bunch of guys whose names like is not worth remembering in my mind. Like I just been doing it too long. But I think it's You got to do something to be remembered.
Pedraza was a good name on Tank's
No,
resume.
Pedraza's great. Yeah, Pedraza is a good name. I'm just saying.
It
It
really is. That's a great name on his damn resume.
I agree. I think that's
I mean,
Tank's best win.
here's really the
Yeah, that's
thing.
his best
I don't
win.
think I never thought Bichot was that good. So like really like all of this stuff, like when we're talking about these resumes and hold them in high regards because of who they fought, like I wasn't the big like if you're gonna do that, then who the hell is Bichot fought? Like if that's what we're gonna do, like if you're gonna say that Tank's a hype job, how the fuck is Bichot not one?
Right.
That's a good one. That's right. I agree with that.
Your boy Oscar Valdez was not one. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like who are these people? He fought Bichot, who Bichot fought nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Who you think Tank should fight if he doesn't get the big fight though? When it comes to the Haneys and the Kambosos and all of them, who you think in the 130? Who you think in the 135 would be a good challenge for him?
Homachenko.
Rematch Isaac Cruz.
But that'll be like a next year type thing right there. I think Tank still got one more in him this year.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Why would that be a next year kind of fight for him for Homachenko?
I think he should get the winner of the Haney Kambosos, but it won't happen unless.
But so let's just say Devin Haney dropped the belt to move up to a different weight class, or he says he retires, for 3-4 months. But anywho, why would you think Devin Haney would be an easier fight for a fucking Tank than a Homachenko?
Oh, I never said that. Well, I don't think he's. I don't think that fight's easy for Tank at all.
Okay, so who you think?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I think
he has a better chance with Loma.
Yeah, I think that Tank knocks out Lomachenko. I think
he has a better chance with Loma.
I think Tank can knock out Devin Haney. I think he can knock out Shakur. But I don't have it. Like I'm not saying that he does. I'd say he does knock out Loma.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I think he can knock him out.
Mm-hmm.
I think he can knock him out.
Any fucking fight,
No, I'm just saying, like I can see, like here's really the thing. Yeah, I mean,
Loma's not an outside fighter. He likes to be inside, and Tank
he's
likes
a pocket guy. He's a pocket guy that uses the angle, his southpaw.
And that's where Tank has, and that's where Tank is really good at. He has arsenals when it comes to that shit. The uppercuts is crazy. There's hooks. Tank got arsenals when it comes to that inside game.
And Loma just
That's
not.
That's a style.
That's a type of Tank fight right there. That's a type of fight
That's a stylistic nightmare for Tank, bro.
Loma likes the inside fight when he knows he can pivot to his fucking right. If he cannot pivot to his fucking right, he is not like inside fight. He's not going to inside fight with a southpaw. He's not going to inside fight with a southpaw. I can guarantee you that.
The issue is he can't really fight going backwards.
He cannot.
He's a mid-range pocket fighter. So it's just like he's gonna enter and exit the pocket the same kind of way, which is why like Linares was able to catch him. I'm just saying that Linares dropped this dude, and I feel like Tank is better than fucking Linares. I think he hits harder and is a way fucking better fighter too. Like if you can drop by that dude, I don't understand how you wouldn't get knocked out by somebody like fucking Tank. I feel like he's getting touched up by Pedraza.
I feel you. I think Tank is the strongest lightweight in that division.
I do agree. I agree with y'all on that one. He's definitely the strongest. Definitely.
All that fucking fancy footwork on guys like fucking Nakatani and Kome and all, man, get the fuck out of here.
Nakatani and footwork? Wait,
that shit is not anyway, it is what it is. I that's the fight that I want to see, and I'm good with all this other stuff. Like I just want to see the Loma fight, and I'm fucking fit. Like that, like Tank can do whatever the fuck he wants. He can fight whoever.
I agree with that one. I agree with that one.
I don't really care about.
I agree with that shit, but that
I would love to see. I would like to see the Loma Tank fight.
Whoever. Fancy footwork with fucking Nakatani. Let's put that shit in perspective. Fancy footwork with fucking Nakatani.
We know one thing, Shakur Stevenson was smart on that fight when he fought that guy.
Nakatani? He never fought Nakatani. He never fought Nakatani.
You still think Loma could beat Tank, bro?
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been saying that shit for years.
Pause and hard pause. Shakur Stevenson has never fought Nakatani. They
You talking about
messed
that
up.
tall? You talking about that tall black looking guy? Yes, he did. He
No,
fought him.
not the
No, that's Nakatili. That's
Oh,
Nakatili.
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 My bad.
We're
My
talking
bad.
about
That's
the
what I bad.
Japanese
That's
guy.
my bad. My bad.
Yeah,
That's
we're
my
talking
bad.
about the Japanese guy.
y'all just gonna keep on talking like that shit was A-OK. No. Don't two different damn people. Completely different fighters. Fuck
Yeah,
all.
my
Yeah, I
bad.
got
It was
Loma,
a
bro.
mistake. I was talking about the other one. My bad.
I
Whether
don't
he
think
just
Tank will be. I don't think Tank will be able to keep up with the output. Tank always looking for that one shot.
This is the one here quitter. He's kind of like
I just feel.
It's
I
a
just
one
feel.
hitter quitter, but
father.
he throws
I
that. He
don't know,
throws
man.
single shots. He can't
I
keep up with
just
the
feel that
output.
as long as Mayweather's on his side, Mayweather's gonna put something on Tank to do in that fight. I just feel that Mayweather has a game plan for Tank.
It's the guy that they've been not wanting to fight for like 5 years, bro. I don't think Loma beats him, bro. That's a fight
I
they
don't
don't
think,
want.
honestly, to be honest with you, I didn't think Tank was ready then. I didn't think it was time for him to fight Loma at that time. That's my
I
opinion on
still
that.
think he's not ready now.
And
Even
I
still,
think Tank would have
with
always
this
been.
opposition he's fighting, I think Tank fights to the level of his opposition, which is bad because he's not fighting the best.
I think Tank would have always been like beat up.
Yeah, I don't think it's about fighting to the level of your opposition. I think that like there's just more ways to skin a cat, and people
Right.
want it to be like one fucking way to go. Like the way that he beat Rolly was the way to beat Rolly. Like do it like it's a path of least resistance.
And
You don't have to go toe to toe and blow
Yeah,
a
his
guy
game.
out. Like
no,
especially if a
That's
guy
true.
is strong and has been waiting for you for fucking years. Like
That's
Rolly has
true.
been screaming about this
nah,
fucking fight.
His game plan
understand that.
against Rolly.
I understand
Yeah, bro.
that, and that's why I got Shakur beating fucking Tank, bro. Because Tank's fighting these come forward fighters against Shakur or even Devin Haney. Tank not gonna be the fighter that's moving around the ring trying to box. He's gonna be the one coming forward. It's gonna be a different fight. He's gonna be the
I
one
feel,
coming forward in that fight.
I feel you on
Yeah,
that, bro.
I
feel
got you,
on that.
but Tank don't mind coming forward. That's the whole fucking point of this. The Tank can fight going in every direction. Like,
That's what I'm
he
saying.
doesn't
That's what I'm
have a-
saying. That's what I'm saying. The roles are gonna switch against Isaac Cruz and Rolly. He was moving, trying to box these guys. He's not gonna do that against a Shakur or a Devin Haney. The roles are
he
gonna be
might.
reversed, and he's gonna look
I think
bad, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Those
I
guys
think it's
gonna
going to
beat
be
him.
I think it's going to be points where both guys do it, right? Because sometimes Shakur likes to come forward. Like I
Yeah,
don't.
Shakur gonna come
Yeah,
forward in that fight. He has to,
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like there'll be
but
times
he
where
can
both
fight
guys on
going
the front
backwards
foot,
too.
both guys on the back foot. It's not even that. Like really, all this is nobody that Shakur fights has cracks like Tank. Not only that, but Shakur is a guy that's come from 126. Like
What
I'm
the
like
dude named Nakatili or whatever the fuck
Is
that
Tank gonna hit him clean?
Nakatili? He actually can crack. He actually knocked
he
out Bertrand.
can, just not like Tank.
It won't be easy though. It won't
It's
be
not
easy.
like Tank. Tank is the
Tank
one
gonna have to
dude
put him
like
clean.
Tank. Like when Tank hits you and you're not sure if the dude's dead.
Tank gonna have to take a little page from Mike Tyson a little bit to get inside on Shakur.
Boy knocked out niggas that nobody really fucking checks for though. Honestly, who has Tank knocked out that you was like, oh my god, he really knocked out this nigga, the top fighter of the decade. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I mean I got it. I listen. All I'm talking about is boxing skills, and once you land the shot, what happens, right? Like the guy is not just loading up on punches. He's not looking for one shot like fucking Wilder. This dude is setting you up. Has excellent shot selection. It's not one punch that knocks you out. It's just the right hand. He can hit you with an uppercut. He can hit you with a check hook. He can hit you with this. He's got a variety of fucking punches that that guys don't react well to at all.
I agree with that.
Okay,
You're
It's
right
not
about
like
that.
Shakur showed like that he has like Melo's
You
chin
said
kind of.
Tank is like you're running the song kind of moment. Get the fuck out of here. Get the smoke. Get the fuck
Really,
out of here.
Tank should rematch Isaac Cruz. Really, this.
I think you should rematch fucking Roman and
I think
too.
I think Cruz and Tank should fight the second time. I think it'll show
Why
more.
not?
I think that'll be a good fight. That's a good test for Tank for the second time around because Cruz must have, because if you think about that fight, Cruz, he probably figure out something in that fight where he needs to do more. Because what he didn't do more in that fight, he pretty much just waited till he got Tank on that rope and let his hands go. When Cruz got more arsenals than just get to the rope and throw punches.
Shit. Well, I haven't seen it, but we'll see. Listen,
he fought a little different against Kambosos now. He didn't fight the same way against Tank like that. He did some
come forward and throw a whole bunch of punches. Like
he threw some jabs out there on Kambosos a little bit.
yeah, I mean, if I guess he's gonna not work behind the jab on Tank. I mean, whatever, man. Like all I'm saying is, I feel like maybe get one more win and then get that rematch.
You
It's
know
like
what I think?
just build your profile up a little bit, and then yeah.
You know what I
Nah, he
think? Because
deserves
they,
it, bro. He
No,
gave
I mean,
Tank
I'm
his
not saying he
toughest
doesn't
fight.
deserve it. I'm not saying he don't deserve it. I'm just saying that like the Gamboa fight is just like both guys had their both guys have fought people since they fought each other, right? And if you're gonna fight each other, if they fight again next, cool. I'm not mad at it. Like I said, I don't care who the fuck Tanks fights. All I really care about is him fighting Loma. He can fight everybody. He can fight fucking Isaac Cruz 3 times as far as I care. I really only want to see the fucking Loma fight.
I think that
That's what I'm saying.
Cruz
That
and
fight's
Tank
out the
fight would be
picture,
good.
bro. We don't know when Loma coming back. That's what I'm
Yeah,
I would
saying.
like to
and he
see
might
Tank Cruz again.
yeah, and he also might be old as shit, and he might not be the same fighter, and it might be like who knows, he might need a touch up. But I'm just saying, when it comes to Tank, I don't really like Josh Taylor. Maybe, like, kind of. I mean, it'd be funny as shit if Tank knocked the fuck out of knocked Josh Taylor out. Yeah, sure, why not?
That's now if Tank could beat Taylor.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if he's knocking out Taylor, I'm not quite sure why. Like, you're knocking out 140-pound champs.
To think
Then
about
Taylor
it, I
about
don't
to
even
fight
know.
Jose
Knocking
Yeah,
out
that's tough
140.
Cepeda.
though. Yo, that's tough though. That's tough for
He's
Tank
about
to
to fight
beat Taylor though.
Cepeda.
Don't just
Yeah,
write off Taylor like that. Taylor's former undisputed
He's
champion.
about
Just
to
saying
fight
Tank can
Cepeda.
bring.
sure is.
That's true. But that guy that he fought last time, didn't he rock Taylor and shit like that?
Yeah,
Everybody
Who's
has.
Catro's
Taylor?
Everybody
Catro's
Who's
no
has.
waste man
Taylor
though.
last fight?
Catro got some skills now. Catro got some
Taylor,
Yeah,
skills.
Taylor
hey,
Taylor is
everybody's not
drained at
has rocked fucking
Taylor
140, bro.
Taylor.
lost that fight.
Baranchik rocked him. Fucking Pertway
Taylor
rocked
is
him.
drained at
Fucking
140,
Ramirez
bro.
rocked him. Like, yeah, the dude, he gets rocked, but he also makes great fucking adjustments, and he can crack himself. So
No,
let's
bro,
get it on.
that's what you're not understanding. This guy Jack Catterall dropped him, bro. This dude is not a power
Yeah, he
puncher,
dropped him, man.
but
He
he
dropped
could
him.
take a shot from Regis Prograis and
Fam,
Jose
his
Ramirez,
weight
but
drained, fam. His
he's
weight,
fucking drained
150,
at 40, bro. He's drained at 40. Get the fuck
drained,
out of here,
fam.
bro.
Drained.
He's fucking drained. He's about to fight Jose Cepeda. Jose Cepeda might even beat him. He's about to be
That's
out the
true
picture,
too.
bro.
yo, Josh Taylor's a big ass
No, I got
man.
Josh Taylor smacking his shit in, man. Comeback
Nah.
fight. Put the
All
head
right.
in his place.
He's fucking
Who's better,
drained at
Cepeda
140,
or
man.
the
He
other
might as
guy
well,
that
he
he
better
just
move
fought?
up.
Because we never heard of this other guy. We never heard this other guy. He dropped him.
Who Cataro?
Yeah, Catterall
Never
Nah,
heard of that
that's
guy.
not his name.
Jack
His
Catterall.
name is
Catterall,
Milk Dud.
Jack Catterall, something like that.
It was
Yeah,
Milk
Yeah, Jack
Dud.
Catterall. That's his name.
It was Milk
Cataro.
Dud. It was Milk Dud.
I never heard of that guy. I saw that fight where he dropped him. Like, ooh, this might be one of them fights. It might be an upset. That's why I was looking
He
at. I
should
was like,
move up to 147, man.
Taylor had problems with that guy. What he should have did is rematch him.
That's what I'm saying. It's southpaw too, bro. And Jack Catterall is southpaw as well. He has a problem with him southpaws. Then Cepeda might actually have a chance to beat him.
You know, another
Yeah,
fighter
he
that
does.
nobody's not talking about in the division. Nobody's talking about Jose Ramirez no more.
He just fought Pedraza.
Yeah, man.
He beat Pedraza.
I'm happy you mentioned that 150 because he sure did go life in with Pedraza in his last fight, and Tank knocked the fuck out of Pedraza when Pedraza was at his natural weight and he was an undefeated champion, and Tank knocked him out. Lomachenko, he couldn't knock out Pedraza. Jose Zabeda, he couldn't knock out Pedraza. Jose
Right.
Ramirez couldn't do it, but Tank did. The same thing with Mario Barrios. Tank Davis knocked him out, bro. You know what I'm saying? When he was undefeated.
That's
And
right.
Keith Thurman couldn't do it. Keith Thurman supposed to be one-time Thurman, but he couldn't knock him out. What happened? Tank got that real power. You saw what he just did to Rolly, one punch knockout. You know what I mean?
And it wasn't a full power shot that Tank threw either.
Man,
Tank said that
lying,
wasn't
man.
even Tank
He
said
said he
that
ain't
wasn't
put
his
no
full.
pride in that, man. You can see in his face he put all his power into that shit. He grunted like a motherfucker. That was a real power shot. He lied. I don't believe that shit.
I think it was a power shot, but I don't think it was his.
Nah, that was a power shot.
I don't know.
Hey, 150. I know Manny Pacquiao, that's your favorite fighter. Tank Davis, he remind me of Manny Pacquiao. Southpaw, just like Pacquiao, speed with the power and the skills, you know what I'm saying? Explosive. Dog, I swear to God, you know, that kid is a problem, bro. And he's only, 27? So niggas try to act like Tank is old. 27 is young. Like Terrence Crawford won his first title at around 27 years old. And this nigga Tank already on pay-per-view. You know, Tank is the man.
He won titles in 3 different divisions too.
Facts.
So You gotta give him that. 3 different divisions, and he beat
Yeah,
them.
Tank a
And
beast, man.
he knocked them out. On top of that, he knocked them out. You know what I mean?
I just want to
That's
see
what
him
I'm
fight the
saying.
best.
Like Pacquiao, he knocking motherfuckers out. He's excited. People want to see him. When
Hell
Manny
yeah, he's
Pacquiao,
excited.
hey 50, when Pacquiao was 27 years old, he was a pay-per-view star already, like Tank. He probably wasn't doing a million pay-per-views at 27, but that nigga, he was already fighting on pay-per-view at that age, bro. He was fighting against Barrera and Morales around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah,
It's true.
facts.
You know what I want to see from Tank more though? I want to see this dude actually box more, man. And I think Cruz is the type of fight that he needs to display it a little bit.
I think like he has a dimensions issue. Like
He
he's got
boxed
them
pretty well
fucking
against
short
him.
ass fucking arms. He got a good jab, but like really it's like these dudes can't take his power. Like I get it. He's gonna be like kind of like Roy Jones Jr. Once his athleticism wanes, he's gonna be food. But who knows when that's gonna happen?
That's true. You got a point there.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. He's gonna get to it. He's gonna get to it someday, but not right now.
I just want to see Tank. I just want to see Tank throw them jabs a little bit more, set up his
I'm just
punches,
saying, like
man. I think if he does that more, man, it's even more dangerous for him.
Yeah, I mean,
He throws a good jab. He throws.
To throw a jab. He's so
Yeah, he
small.
throws. I know, man, but the jab will also set you up to get you inside and throw more punches. You know what I mean? Tyson's jab, he didn't always use his jab all the time, but what he does, he knows how to get inside and then work and then throw those punches in. You know what I mean? His jab sets it up. You know what I mean? If you look at
It just
Tyson,
depends who Tank's fighting, bro. Whatever style they bring to him, that's how he's gonna fight. But he has multiple ways to win. That's why he is good. He's a good fighter, bro. I just want to see him fight the best, bro. So
yeah, I agree with that.
I want that
I definitely agree
Lomachenko
with that.
fight.
That's
for a
all
long
I'm looking
time.
for. I'm just looking for Tank to get the big fights now, man. Enough of these BEC class guys that you can knock it out. It's time now. He got enough wins on his belt. He beat the bully up like he's supposed to. He did his job there. Now it's time for the next big thing. He needs to fight somebody with a name and prove to everybody that he's the one.
Who's that though, man? That's what I'm saying to you. I don't want to fucking see none of these rest of these chumps. Who is it
Team
next?
Batman,
Who is
it's not
next?
real.
I see Leonard Ellaby shaking Ryan Garcia's hand. You feel me? Joseph said that fucking 90%.
I seen
There's
that. I seen what
90%
happened
chance.
between them. Tank said Ryan Garcia said he said F Golden Boy, I'll still fight him.
Exactly, fam. Fuck Golden Girls, man. Need to make that fight happen now.
Ryan
Fuck
said that right to Leonard
Golden Girls.
during the fight. He did say that. He did say it.
Ellaby said that you get me. He don't want no smoke though. They tried to make the fight twice. It didn't happen.
18
Ryan made it
Batman.
back.
Robert Garcia is
Ryan-
not gonna be in Joshua's corner. It's fake news. It's not real. He's got
Garcia's not
Ali
his trainer?
Bashir. Yeah, Robert Garcia. He's got Ali Bashir. That's what I'm saying. Everyone forgot AJ first had Ali Bashir in his corner, and now Robert Garcia comes out of nowhere. It's not real, bro. That's what I'm starting to hear. Everyone saying it's not real.
Man, that would have been a
It don't
different
matter who he
story.
has in his corner. He's not winning, bro. You about to get knocked out, bro.
If you know about Robert Garcia, the difference with that guy is that according to what people say about him is that he seems to bring the best out of fighters when they fight with him. He
I
usually
think
brings
it's
the
a
best out of
terrible
them.
style. I think it's a terrible coach for him, to be honest. I don't think that's a good
I just
coach
don't
for
think.
him.
I mean, AJ just don't move that well to me. He knows how to throw his jab. He got all those arsenals when it comes to the hands, but he just don't move as well.
Yeah, Robert Garcia is just straight offense, man. And then he coaches guys at lower weight divisions. At heavyweight, it's different. It's not a lot of body shots. It's not a lot of output in that division. It's just different. And he can't fix Joshua's gas tank. He already has a gas tank issue as well. And then him mentally, like Joshua mentally, he can't fix that as well. Like it's not gonna change anything, bro.
Yeah,
Whoever he
that's
brings in his
AJ's.
corner, he's still gonna lose, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree with that. AJ's problem is the focus.
AJ's problem is the training. That dude needs a new fucking corner, and he needs different sparring. He needs a
Fuck
completely
all that.
different.
Hey, smoke. Fuck that. He needs a fucking heart. He's a pit bull dog in his brain. That's what he needs.
Yeah,
Pit
but
bull
I'm
dog
saying
in his brain.
that
If he had
I
my
feel like
fucking heart, he'd have
I
fucking
feel like
bust up Usyk long
like
time.
here's the thing.
How you
I
trying to
see
box
dog.
with the guy?
Butch, I see dog in him when he has a guy hurt. You just have to bring that dog out sooner and have it. You know, you need to program it to. You know that. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, let me say this real quick, Smoke. I'm gonna let Cassie. I'm gonna let you right back in. I actually like it. Anthony Joshua training with Robert Garcia. I felt like Robert Garcia would be a good trainer for heavyweights. You know, just that aggressive type of style, that Mexican style. You know what I mean? Being a dog and putting the pressure style. And I think Robert Garcia, that's what he specialized in that. And I'm thinking that's what Anthony Joshua needs in the Usyk fight. I think this was a great move for Anthony Joshua, bro.
It turns out that Robert Garcia said he's not training AJ though.
Yeah,
This
he's
is like
not.
a
It's
rumor.
not.
He's not training AJ, so it's
No,
bullshit.
it's just
That's what I
bullshit.
just
Yes.
said. It's not real. It's not real.
Oh man,
It's
forget
not
it
real
then,
at all.
man.
But you make a
Yeah,
good
it's
point.
Ali Bashir, bro. I'm
fucking
telling you,
hell.
it's Ali
But
Bashir.
it's
It's
the
not
point though.
Robert Garcia.
But it is the point though. That's my point that I'm trying to make. It's like, yes, if Robert Garcia would probably help him, or even if Freddie Roach. I feel like even like Sugar Hill, but Sugar Hill and what's his butt probably makes it a conflict of interest. Right? Sugar Hill and Tyson Fury. But
What about
Yeah.
Buddy? What
That
about
makes
Buddy
sense, Smoke.
McGirt?
That's another good one,
Buddy McGirt is
but
like a little bit more technical, a little bit too
Sugar Hill
technical.
makes sense though, man. Sugar Hill can give him a
Nah,
nice game plan
McGurk
for
is more
someone like Usyk.
technical.
You get
Yeah,
me?
that's not a good one either. McGurk's
Someone
more technical.
So he don't
Yeah,
have
like
Robert Garcia. He's not training with Robert Garcia.
Nah, it's
Robert
that
Garcia
Bashir.
let
It's
it put a
Ali
tweet
Oh, that
out
Bashir,
nigga's
saying,
man.
nah.
done.
Yeah.
I thought he
It's
had a chance. Now he's not
it's
training
Ali
with him. He's
Bashir.
finished.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't see no chance
But
now.
he
He
needs a
ain't got
guy like
Robert.
that. But that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he
That's the
never had
issue
a
that I have
chance.
with AJ. I
Let's
have
say
the
H
issue I have
written
with
back.
AJ is
H
his
looked
corner
at him
and his
underneath the bus
sparring.
and threw him back underneath there.
Even though I want AJ to win that fight because I'll set up Wilder.
Nah, hey Elden, man. Hey, it's not help. It's not that ain't gonna happen, my G. That's not happening, man. You can bet all your
To
dollars.
tell
You can bet
Wilder to fight
every
Usyk,
dollar
bro.
you got in your bank, my nigga. He ain't beating Usyk.
Well, he was supposed. Well, then he dropped. Then he turned down the Wilder offer before he fought Ruiz and got knocked out.
Yeah, yes, correct, sir. Correct, sir.
Hey, tell Wilder to fight Usyk for all the belts.
Nah,
You
Wilder,
come on now,
Wilder just
y'all
can't
already
come back
know.
into
Y'all
the
already
fray.
know Wilder a dog now. He'll fight anybody. You know
Tell
Wilder,
Wilder
man.
come
No,
get
well, he
these
can't just come
belts.
back into the. He can come back into the fray, but he can't just come back into the fray like
He's
that
gonna
into the
he's gonna
top
end up
top
fighting.
world
He's
title
gonna end
shot.
up fighting Andy Ruiz. It's gonna be Andy Ruiz. I have a feeling Andy Ruiz is gonna be the opponent he fights.
So you got Andy Ruiz beating Luis Ortiz.
Bro, I question Wilder's durability right now, bro. I want to see how
I
much he
think.
got left.
Did y'all see anything
He took
different?
a beating back to back, bro. Back to back.
That's
One
true.
thing.
That's true, bro. That's true. But did you
One
see
thing.
He's
anything
36.
different?
He getting old.
Did you see anything different in that Fury 3 compared to the other two with Wilder?
Yeah,
He did do
He
some
was
different
using
Yeah,
his
it's
things
skills.
got
now.
Yeah,
hella
he was
fast.
using his jab. He was using the jab a bit more. You get me? He was using his angles a bit more. The Wilder, you feel me?
I
But then
think
he
he
But
got
fell
the
off
a
his game
weak,
plan.
grappling problem too.
yeah. The problem with him in that fight though is that he got tired too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
got
all that
tired
weight he
way
tried
too
to fucking
fast.
put on.
Yeah, he put on too much weight. He did.
Yeah, man. He needs to stay the way he
He should
always
have
was. He
came in
always
at
used to
his
be what?
natural
He used to
weight.
always be like, what is his weight normally? He's usually 215, 220.
Yeah, 215, 217. Like he should have came in
He
250,
should have stayed just
218.
like that.
Yeah, 218. Come on, light as can be, so you can be ready. And his punch resistance not the same. He's putting on all that weight. You feel me? All the oxygen's going to his head as soon as he's getting hit.
Yeah, like he's bleeding
Yeah,
out his
man. That
arm.
messed him
Shit,
up.
man. I question his durability, man. For real though. He took back to
Yeah,
back,
that is the
back to
question,
back
bro. I
beatings,
agree with
bro.
that 100%. His durability is definitely the key to Wilder. If he can fix that problem, phew.
But you got Andy Ruiz beating Luis Ortiz.
Yeah, I got Andy Ruiz. I got
Yeah, I
Ruiz
think
beating
Ruiz
Ortiz.
gonna beat him.
No way. I
Luis
got
Ortiz
Luis
for
Ortiz.
shit.
I got
Man,
Luis
Andy
Ortiz before he
Ruiz,
gives him a
man.
boxing clinic. Boxing
Yeah, he
clinic,
was
man.
too fast for him.
For a heavyweight, yo, Andy Ruiz got some speed with them hands.
Yeah, that's alright, man. But you ain't seen no
Yeah,
Cuban like
Ruiz too
Luis Ortiz.
fast for him.
You're gonna box him the whole night. The whole night, gonna box his head the whole night. Ever since he got that money from fucking Anthony Joshua, he ain't been this. He ain't hungry no more. He done. And I like Andy Ruiz. Ever since they robbed him against Joseph Parker because he won that fight. Ever since they robbed him against that fight, I like Andy Ruiz, man.
Yeah, I think Ruiz beats Luis Ortiz. He's just too old now. I think bad style matchup for him.
He's
Ruiz too
never too old.
fast.
He can still skin a cat, fam. He's never too old, man, nigga.
Well, I hope we don't have to see a Wilder Ortiz 3.
Nah, they not doing that.
I want to see Spencer Bud, my nigga. That's all I want to Spencer Bud.
Yeah, that's the key to that. I want to see that fight. That's the fight right there.
That's the fight, man. That's it. No other
That's the
fight.
one.
That's the fight. Kambosos and Haney and fucking Nue and Donnell and fucking Spencer Bud. That's the fights that you want to see, man.
Yeah. I'm about to go to bed, man. I'm tired as hell, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm about to go fucking
Yeah,
crash.
I want to hear from. I want to. Yeah, peace, big say so. Sleep well, man.
Yeah,
Say no more 150.
Yeah,
Big
fuck.
say
All right,
so.
man.
He's not
Yo,
fuck
shout out
anymore.
Say
to
so, you
He,
know
he
so,
say
man.
so.
yeah, I'm
The
big
large
stay so
size.
now. Now y'all can still call me Buck 50, 150, 150
Yeah.
Dream Team, all that shit. But I'm also
You
big
buck, you
say so. You
bucking, you
feel me?
bucking, my nigga.
Okay, that's
You
it. Is.
bucking, my
Okay.
nigga.
I'm also
You
big say
buck,
so.
you
So you
you
can
bucking,
call me
you
whatever.
bucking, boy.
Buck's my guy, man. And sleep well. I want to hear. I want to hear about how Kambosos can win. That's what I want
Yo,
to hear.
shout out to the chat,
Yeah,
man. Shout out to H Money, man. H Money, appreciate you for having me. Shout out Destiny. Shout out Smoke. Shout out Cassidy. Shout out my guy Johnson. I think Allen. Is it Aiden or Allen?
You right, bro.
Oh yeah. But shout out to you, bro. Shout out to everybody, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna go to sleep, man.
150, man.
Already,
Yeah,
man. I love
dog.
y'all, man. I love
Oh shit! Is it
everybody, man.
1:30?
Know what it is, man. 150, 150
It's
Dream Team, my
427,
nigga.
my
You know what
boy.
it is,
Over
my
here it's
nigga.
427. I'm out of here, man.
Yeah.
150,
God damn.
150,
It's
150
late
Dream
as
Team, my
hell.
nigga. 150 Dream Team. 150.
So like so I want what's Kambosos' keys to victory?
He's got a plethora of keys to victory, to be honest, but you get me? Devin Haney's gonna shut with that shit down.
Yeah, but let's hear it. I mean, I hear I think I understand how Devin Haney's gonna beat him, but I like to hear.
What else, man?
Yeah, no, I would like to hear like what you think his keys to victory are.
Well, his footwork is going to be one of the major keys to his if he's trying to beat Devin Haney. His footwork. See if he can. He has to go on in the because I didn't realize it was he is kind of smaller than Devin. I didn't know that he was a bit smaller than Devin Haney. So he's gonna have to try and get on the inside because he's got a decent jab. He is very quick. You get me? He's very quick. He's got good He's got better combinations than because I was looking at his previous fights. And he's got good combinations. He can put his punches together. But Devin Haney, that's what I'm saying to you. Devin Haney's obviously got more skills in his toolbox. You feel me? That's what I like. That's what I like when the fighters got other tools that other fighters don't. You feel me? So when there's no wrench, my man's got a wrench. You get me? There's no light. There's no flashlight. My man's got the flashlight. You get me?
I
So I
agree
just
with
kind of
that.
break it down like that. But his other keys to victory is he can try and use the atmosphere to his advantage. That's what I'm saying to you. I want to see how Kambosos fights in his hometown because he hasn't fought there. He hasn't fought there in like 5-6 years or something like that. So I want to see how he uses that to his advantage. You feel me?
Well, my opinion on that fight is that I don't think Kambosos is going to do anything different than what he's been doing. He's going to be
Yeah.
himself.
He said he's improved. He said he's made some improvements in the gym. He's got 100. He said that he's got 100 times better. So I
Kambosos
want to.
say anything, bro. He
Yeah,
just
I
be
know.
running his fucking mouth at this point.
Honestly, if he said that, then I think the only thing that would be different with him
Kambosos
is
is a
that
snitch.
he has
Two,
different
Kambosos
punching
snitched on
arsenals,
Devin
maybe.
Haney. Fuck Kambosos.
And
He
you know what's so
snitched
funny?
on Devin Haney. He's a snitch. Kambosos is a rat, bro. How you gonna snitch on Devin Haney like that? Telling the world what y'all was talking about. He's a bitch. Fuck
And
Kambosos.
what do you man clarify this as being what? Do you man
He's a
clarify this as
snitch.
snitch? Well, what do you
Yeah,
man
he's
clarify?
a snitch.
No,
I
what I'm
He
saying
agree
snitched on
100.
Devin Haney in front of the whole world, bro.
Yeah,
No, but listen to this though. Listen to this though. When he fought when Manny Pacquiao was fighting training for Jeff Horn, he was helping Manny Pacquiao fucking training for Jeff Horn. So what does that mean that he was snitching on his?
Kambosos got a big mouth, bro. He's a snitch.
Kambosos should have
He'll tell on
never said all
everybody,
that,
bro.
man.
He
He should
already
never
told
said
on
that.
Devin Haney. He'll tell on you, Cassidy. He'll tell on anybody. That's what snitches do.
Yo, check it out. Pretty much with Haney, that situation with Haney and Kambosos, Haney was pretty much giving him advice on the Theo fight and what he could do to Theo.
Eldon. What do you think about him saying that Tio's gonna be waiting for him at the airport when he gets back to
Theo
the?
ain't worrying about. Theo ain't thinking
The
about
fuck
that.
is that?
Yeah,
Theo
like
ain't thinking
that's
about that.
like terrible trolling. Like they like a grown man. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
that was
you
so
old for this
shit.
shit. You're supposed to be the older guy.
Yeah, bro, you're almost 30, fam. What are you talking about? Yeah. My man said, why didn't you bring the belts, man? My man said, because you're that.
But like Kambosos he's the new 6'9", bro. He's the 6'9" of boxing. This nigga literally told on Devin Haney. Like for real.
Yeah, he did. Yo, that was messed up though. That was messed up.
That nigga is a snitch.
Kambosos swine. I don't even know what to call him now.
Like how Kambosos, how the fuck is he gonna tell on Devin Haney? You just told on him, bruh. Why you telling us what y'all talking about? Nobody even asked you. You couldn't wait to snitch on Devin Haney.
And then said he's not bringing the belts because of it. Like,
yeah, that was stupid.
Devin Haney, what the fuck?
Haney called him
You not bringing the belts out?
Haney called him a clown ass for that.
Yeah, he said you're a clown. Like you're a clown. Like you're a clown. Like proper minute. Like, you're a clown.
Yeah, he is a clown. I ain't know no boxer that ever did no shit like that.
Haney's a real one. He's a real one, man. He's just like, just be you, G. Just be
Comes
you.
to a press
Like, what's all
conference,
this?
don't bring they
What's all
belt.
this fake shit? What's this about, man? And
well,
a
here's
lot.
the thing.
Haney said he ain't leaving there. Hey, smoke. Haney said he ain't leaving there without the belts. He ain't leaving Australia
Now that's that
without those
confidence I
fucking
like to hit.
belts.
That's the confidence I
Yeah.
like to hear because I hope he beat the shit out of Kambosos for all that.
Yeah. So I put a link in the chat about the build up. You know, yeah, I was digging my man's outfit and all that shit, but then turns out my man was coming from a photo shoot. Like he really thinks he's a model now. Like,
bro. How's he coming out to many men, fam? Big 50 Cent would have slapped your bitch ass if you heard that bullshit that he tried to pull at. Are you coming out to many men? And the clean version as well, like. What the
he
fuck?
said it with the clean version, the radio edits.
The 50 Cent would have slapped his bitch ass if he heard that. You told me about Teofimo Lopez. Come on, man. That's some bullshit.
Ever since he came back home, man, he been on some different shit.
Trust me, fam. That's all.
He
What do you expect, fam?
He wasn't acting like that at all in the US.
Eldon. Let me ask you this: You've been waiting a decade, and then you've now matched, let's just say 10 million, and then you got all the belts. You're fine in your whole. What do you think is gonna happen to his brain? What do you think? What do you think, Eldon?
That's true. He's caught up. Yeah, you're right. He caught up with everything. He got out the belts. He got the money right now. Yeah,
he's fucked.
He's
Did you
flossing
hear what he
right
said?
now. That's what he's trying to do.
He said to Devin Haney, "You're taking millions. You should be happy. You acting like this is this. What are you talking about?" Devin Haney said,
I hope he understands. I hope he understands that Haney don't care about the money because he already makes that. This is all about legacy, and Haney wants to prove to everybody that he took this fight because he believes he could beat Kambosos, and he really does believe he could beat him.
No, not believe. He knows.
He
Not
knows
believe. He knows.
Those extra tools are gonna come out the box. I'm telling you.
Fam, I just wish I could hear what they were saying in that face off. I swear to God, I wish I could just hear.
Yeah, whoever's the cameraman on that face off did a horrible job.
Shit, he done what he could, man. You feel me? He done what he could, innit? Them man there, their job is not easy, fam. You feel me? But no, that I wish I was that
I was
face off
trying
was
to get the
intense.
technical breakdown. He's got like he definitely has some fast feet. He's good at getting in and out.
Yeah.
Overhand right. I feel like his
He moves
overhand
fast.
right isn't like kind of showy. So like he could land some like
That's his
showy
best punch. Hey, that's his best punch, Smoke. That's his best punch, the overhand right.
Right. I feel like maybe he might be able to steal rounds if he can land that late in the round kind of
Kambosos, Smoke. George Kambosos is a fraud. He's a fake. He's a hype job. Kambosos is a fucking hype job, bro. One win over Teofimo Lopez. The same guy that went life and death with Lee Selby had a split decision with an old ass Mickey Bay. George Kambosos, he's a hype job. He's a fake. He's a fraud. One hit wonder. One hit wonder. I'm gonna tell you that. It's Haney time, bitch. Haney, Haney, Haney.
Yeah, I agree with him, yo. I think Kambosos is a one hit. I think he is though.
Yeah, there's one thing I don't agree with what you said.
He's a fraud. He's a fake.
No, I agree with that. I don't agree that he's a hype job because he has no hype.
He's a hype job. He's a hype
by
job.
who? Hype by who? That dude has no hype at all.
By a lot of people saying he's the king. He's the greatest fighter. He's better than Ali. That's what they said. The same thing they did with the Loma.
What?
They saying he's a Greek
Oh
god
my
and all
God,
that.
man. I'm not in those streets. I'm not in these YouTube streets like that. I have not heard anybody
Let's
say
go, sons. Let's go. It's Haney time. Fuck Kambosos. Kambosos, he's a snitch. He told on Devin Haney, bro. He snitched on Devin Haney. Fuck Kambosos.
Like
lost,
for real, like
yeah,
I don't even know if
he definitely lost my kind of respect from doing that shit.
Yeah,
he definitely did.
Yeah, like he had my respect after what he said in the post-fight interview, and then he lost it like 2 to 3 days later. Like anyway, but that's not even the point I'm trying to make. What I'm saying is, like everybody's just saying how he gets his ass whooped by everybody. I haven't heard the fact that he's like the second coming of Ali and all this shit. Like, yeah, like I think even Vegas still has him as an underdog, even without his dad, right? Like, who the fuck knows who George Kambosos is outside of fucking Australia? Even within Australia, like.
Yeah, Haney hungry, man. I got Haney on that fight, and I think he's gonna do more than what people think. I don't think it's gonna be a close fight. I think Haney's gonna try to dominate.
Oh yeah, like that guy is supremely motivated.
He knows
like,
it. He's in Australia. He know he got the judges. He knows in his mind. He knows them judges is against him. He knows it. He knows what he has to do.
Oh right, everybody says right. People talk about his being a sparring partner for Pacquiao.
Yo, the other brother was right about that snitching part, yo. The part that I don't like when you call him a rat and stuff like that, he called him an informant, man. That really crossed me off. I was like, what?
He said, you can.
He's a rat and an informant.
Why did you allow this informant into the country? Why did you allow this informant, this rat? What is this guy talking about? What is this?
He lost all respect for that. He lost all respect.
Multiple times. Do you know what snitch means? What are you talking about, brother?
Not only that, that shit happened before the Tio fight. You already knew
Smoke.
all this
You would have brought that down.
Before that.
You would have brought that down so nicely. You would have told Kambosos exactly what the snitch word, as in you would have broke it down so elegantly for him.
Yeah, that shit don't make any fucking type of sense. But anyway, like he's saying, how did you let him in the country? Meanwhile, you insisted that the fight happened in your country. Like what the fuck is wrong right now?
And then he got the nerve. Then he got the nerve to say he was trying to help Haney's father get in.
Yeah. What's that about?
How the hell you trying to help him when you just rat on his son?
That's some bullshit. Yeah. I'm getting onto him about that, man. That's some bullshit. How's he saying? I done everything in my power to help your dad get in here. I really did. Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. As soon as he said that, Haney went cap. That is waffling. Waffle up, fam. I know he didn't do nothing. I know he didn't do shit to help my man's dad get in there, fam. Because if he clicked his fingers and he's the undisputed champion in that country, he's going on like he's the fucking Hercules in that country. He's going to like he's the most important man in that country right now. So if that's the case, why don't you click your fingers and get Bill Haney in the fucking country? And I didn't like when he said, "Oh yeah, I got my dad. My dad is here. Your dad's not here." Like, what the fuck is this? What are you talking about, brother?
All jokes aside, Kambosos know Haney could win because he didn't even pick Haney in the beginning of the whole thing. In the beginning, he knew what Haney brings to the table. He knows.
What do you think? Do you think he can stop Kambosos? Do you think he can stop him completely?
I think he can stop him. I think he
what
really can stop him.
What round you going?
I say later rounds. It's gonna be between
11, 10, 11.
I'm giving him between the 8 and 11 if Haney could do something to him.
I think he can. I think he can pump the brakes on him as well. I think he can pump the brakes on him.
And if he doesn't do that, he'll give him a real good ass whooping in that fight.
he's gonna boss him, blood clot.
Haney got that reach advantage, man. If he, you know what I mean? He's a smart fighter. If he uses his reach like he should, man, he'll dominate.
Yeah, correct. You're correct on that. Still, yeah. He knows how to use. That's what I'm saying. He knows how to fight on the outside. Uses reach. You feel me? He's got some good hands as well. And hopefully,
And
Devin
you
Haney's got
gotta, and
stronger.
you gotta Mayweather, giving you advice and stuff like that. You gotta take that. You gotta take that. You gotta take advice from Mayweather, man. Mayweather's the smartest at it when it comes to that mind. He beats fighters with his mind.
Yeah.
That's why he's great, man. His mind, man. He's smarter than him.
Yeah, man. Shit, Mayweather needs to gas up the fucking big boy jet. Head on out there.
Yo, don't be surprised if he doesn't, man. Don't be surprised if he does, man. He might. You never know.
And I can't wait for Devin Haney to beat
wait a
the
minute. He
fuck
might
out
not
this
be able to
snitch.
get in the country. Hold
Hey,
up.
Smoke, I can't wait for
I know
Devin
you
Haney
can't
to beat the fuck out this snitch.
I know you
This
can't
snitch
H, man. You ready
bitch.
to bust his head
Kambosos,
hate.
he's a fucking snitch. Fuck this rat ass bitch.
I can't
Kambosos.
wait for the next press conference of the weigh-in.
You know what they say? Snitches, they get stitches, bro. Yeah,
They get
for real.
Yo,
Kambosos about to get beat up, man.
That
He's
next
a
press
hype
conference
job.
gonna be
Kambosos is
gonna be
a fucking
serious.
hype job. He's the biggest hype job in boxing. This dude is a complete fraud, bro. Because you beat Teofimo Lopez. Teofimo Lopez, that nigga was damn near dead in that fight. Even the doctor said it. So you beat a half-ass Teofimo Lopez and you got dropped. You barely beat him.
Yeah, they don't talk about that. He wasn't 100% going into that fight.
Yeah, we all know Tio was injured in that fight, bro. Come on, bro. He couldn't even beat a healthy Tio. Honestly, this dude is a hype job. He's the biggest hype job in boxing, bro. For real. For real, bro. He's the definition of a fucking hype job, this dude, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe him on that, man. I think Kambosos they give him too much.
He's a fucking fake, bro. For real. Everything about Kambosos, bro. Like, I can't stand this dude, bro. I can't stand him. Come on, bro. He's fake. He's fake. Everybody know that shit.
Yeah, he's fake. I agree with that. He is fake. That's some fucked up shit.
He's a hype job, bro. Devin Haney about to expose the fuck out of Kambosos, bro. Watch.
Yo, that next press conference is gonna be something. I think we're gonna get another example of what happened to that first one in the kickoff. I think something else is gonna happen. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be a lot of talk.
Let's see him defend his titles, bro. He never defended his titles before. At least Devin Haney got like 4 title defenses of his WBC world title. Kambosos never defended his belt. Devin Haney is the favorite in this fight. Kambosos is the underdog. Even though he got all those belts and he's fighting in his backyard, you're still the fucking underdog.
So check this out, man. Like, Top Rank has a video, like a behind the scenes of that little press conference that they did on their YouTube page. If you look at the comments, everybody is cooking fucking cooking Kambosos for being a fake, for being a fraud. There's a guy in Melbourne talking about how he's just happy that the fight is in his hometown. He's not even pulling for Kambosos. He's just happy that the fight's in his hometown.
G. Hey, Smoke.
Even
That's not. Hey,
his
Smoke.
own country knows he ain't.
Smoke. That's not even his fucking hometown. Fam, he's Greek. That's not even his hometown. Like, that's not. He wanted it. He wanted it in Sydney or whatnot, fam. That's somewhere else, fam. Because if he can't go, there's not bare Greeks where he wanted it. You feel me? There's bare Greeks like around there where he's doing it now. You feel me? So he's not even. They don't even claim him as a full Australian around there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they have that whole immigrant population, and I guess there's some cultural things that's happening there. I'm just saying that if you look at the YouTube comments, people are just happy who live in Melbourne that there's a fight happening in their town. Like, that's it. Like, if there ain't shit to do in this town, I guess. Like, people are just hyped that they got championship boxing kind of stuff. Is that I'm saying people in that town are not even Kambosos fans.
Smoke, Elder and H. What when he gets his ass cooked and that? What do you think he's gonna what do you think his excuse is gonna be? What do you think? Or do you think he's gonna be a man and say, "I got my ass whooped"? You get me? I'm gonna be the bigger man.
Oh no, this dude got a big ass ego. You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
His ego too big. He ain't gonna say all that.
Yeah. What do you think he's gonna say? What do you think he's gonna say?
I don't know, but I know that Devin
gonna
Haney
be
got a
next.
rematch though. I'm not sure what he's
Kambosos.
gonna say.
Yeah, I don't.
Kambosos
I
gonna.
So
never.
what? You man don't think he'll whoop him so
I
bad
think
that he
Kambosos.
take?
I think Kambosos is gonna pull a Rolly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Good at, good at, good one. Good, yeah, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
yeah. The guy. I
He's
know that
gonna pull a
Devin Haney's gonna
Rolly.
give. I know Devin Haney's gonna give him some act right in the fight. I don't know what he's gonna say afterwards.
You never know. He might say he's injured or something like that, bro. You never know.
You have to roll him to the locker room. That's what
I know what the fanboys are gonna say. Oh, Devin Haney was too big. Devin Haney was too big. Devin Haney was a weight bully. That's what they're gonna say. That's what the fanboys are gonna say because they never gonna give Devin Haney credit.
Yeah, but he needs all that weight to carry them belts home.
Yeah, he need. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He need. Man,
Yeah, we need that. We need all that weight. We follow the rules where we from, right?
yeah. My shoulders hurt from carrying all the belts.
Yeah, man. Like we ate some of that Greek food in Melbourne. Named George Kambosos.
They asked him. They
Yeah,
asked
that
him.
Greek tuna.
They asked him. Oh, what you think of the city? Do you been was it travel Was it sightseeing or that? Nah. I've been in camp training and that. I don't have time to do that bullshit. It's a nice place though. Look, it reminds you of back home, like Oakland downtown and that. What did you think of that, Smoke?
Yeah, that messed Jack Kambosos up because then now he started talking about how he has fans in America. Stop it. Stop it, man.
He has absolutely no fans in America. Kambosos don't got no fans in America.
Your mic went down now. Oh, there you go. You're back.
Has he got fans in Memphis? Or has he got fans in Oakland?
H made it clear. H made it clear. He's a hype job, man. That dude's a hype job, man.
I don't think that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if he has hype. I'm just trying to tell you, I don't know if he has fans.
I mean, he talks it. He talks it. That's what I meant. He talks that hype.
Seems like he's trying to, but it seems like he's putting on a costume and an act. But I don't know, dude, because he's not fucking hype. Like, I don't even know if this is his real personality or not. Because who the fuck knew who this dude was before the Tio fight?
That's true.
He might have always been a fucking dummy, and this is just him being being himself. He might have always been a fake. I don't know. People like real ones don't generally turn into fakes overnight, though. Like I don't know, man. I don't know.
I just can't wait for that. Can't wait.
This fight just got a lot more interesting based on what happened on that press conference.
Yeah, like H is not trying to hear no fucking way that Kambosos can win this fight, though. I know that. Like,
no, man.
To me, I told you what George Kambosos is to me. He's a hype job. He's a fraud. He's a fake. He's a one-hit wonder. You know what I mean? Devin Haney will expose him. You know, these guys are saying he's a Greek god. He's a, you know what I mean? They saying he's the great white hope and all of this shit. They saying George Kambosos is better than Muhammad Ali. He's better than Willie Pep. I'm hearing all of this shit from the fanboys. I just can't wait for Devin Haney to expose him. And y'all niggas been dick riding Kambosos like this. So when Devin Haney beat this hype job, let's give that man his credit. That's all I gotta say. They say now he's better than fucking Ali and shit, bro. The same shit they did with Lomachenko, bro. This some bullshit, bro.
Damn, they put him on the list of Ali. Man, they wildin'.
They did the same thing with Lomachenko.
That's crazy.
It's homage, right? They've given us our propers. You got to compare yourself to the greatest, and we know who the greatest are. You know, whatever. It is what it is. Like I don't think that anybody like Haney is going to get a whole bunch of respect for becoming undisputed, but like nobody's going to say that he deflated a hype job because nobody knows who the fuck this dude is. Like he started manufacturing fucking fans in America. Like where? Where's the George Kambosos fucking channel? Like where's that shit at?
Where's the George Kambosos channel?
Yeah, like I know Bernie. Right?
Bro,
like
George Kambosos is a fraud.
Yeah,
this dude he's a hype job, bro. He's the definition of a hype job. One win over Teofimo Lopez. Nobody was saying shit about Kambosos before that. And nobody was saying he was a great fighter until he beat T.O. And everybody know T.O. was injured in that fight. Everybody know that. If T.O. was 100%, he wasn't going to beat T.O. You know what I mean? So you talking about Devin Haney, who's going to have a great game plan, who's a great boxer with a great IQ. This is why George Kambosos is acting all silly at the press conference. He got to do all of that dumb shit for you to believe him. He only got 10 knockouts, bro. Name one fighter that George Kambosos knocked out. Kambosos, he dropped T.O. why he couldn't finish him. Why not? T.O. was a dead man. He couldn't finish a dead man in T.O.
All right, actually, he got his ass whooped late, actually.
Okay, so Hawker says T.O. is a pussy too. So you said T.O. is a pussy, but T.O., you know what I mean? T.O. kept fighting. He kept fighting, and he dropped Kambosos, right?
He dropped him.
He dropped Kambosos.
Almost finished him.
I know Loma. Listen, then I guess Loma got his ass whooped by a pussy. Because Loma did get his fucking ass whooped. Loma was like, he didn't want no parts of that pussy.
T.O.'s good, man. T.O. good. I think he learned a lot from that fight. He moved up to 140, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what he said. He's supposed to be fighting the can at 140, acclimate himself to the West, to the weight class. Yeah, I'm you know, I'd like to see, like, for me,
wow.
I would like to, for someone who is a Kambosos fan, to like break this thing down further than the guy has some flashy punches. And he's got fast feet. Am I missing anything else? These dudes on some Spartan 300 shit. Like all those dudes.
No, he's got an elite gas tank as well. You get me? Because he's gone 12 rounds. He's gone 12 rounds, like four. He's gone like 12 rounds.
That's what he got. He's in great shape. Kambosos,
he's in great shape. I can't deny that.
He don't get tired. That's what he does have. I give him credit for that. Kambosos, he's in great shape. George Kambosos, he don't get tired. He got great stamina. You know what I mean? Great cardio, world class. You know what I mean? That's what he does best. And he can box. He do got a good jab. You know, he does have fast hands. You know, but Devin Haney's better than him at everything. Devin Haney got a better jab. Devin Haney's faster. Devin Haney's bigger. Devin Haney's stronger. Devin Haney's the better fighter.
I agree
with that. You know what I mean? But I give Kambosos that gas tank, though. You know what I mean? That's probably one thing he might have over Devin Haney. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about that, though. Because Devin Haney, he really don't get tired. Sometimes, you know, he got hit with a big shot against Linares. That's the only time we seen him like that, really.
Yeah, like I heard that somebody said that he gets tired late in fights. I don't know.
Who said that?
I don't know. Somebody was saying, that was making that point. I'm gonna go back and look because I mean I didn't really notice. I mean,
I don't say he gets tired.
Nah, I don't think Haney gets tired. I think with the Linares fight is that he just
has his spots.
He just regrouped. He got hit with a good punch and he regrouped the next round and went right back to work in boxing.
Yeah, man, you get me. It happens, man. You get me. There's multiple times Floyd Mayweather got hit with a couple good shots. You feel me? Like we've seen him get hit with Sugar Shea Mosley. What else?
Maidana.
Hit Floyd. Sorry. Yeah, Maidana. You get me? Even Chop Coley. You feel me? Fucking hit me. Yeah, Chop Coley.
Zab
Judah. You feel me? You see, go hear that bullshit, man. Yeah, that's all they got. Linares.
I think Zab Judah rocked Mayweather better more than out of all those fighters. I think Zab Judah hit him with the best punch.
George Kambosos this Saturday, the hype job will be exposed. It's over with. You know what I mean? It's over with. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm going with H with that, man. I think Kambosos is gonna get exposed.
I'm trying to figure out where my man's fans are. Like I don't like I hear like people just trying to turn this into
That's
some
what you
ethnic
seen. There go
pride.
one of them right there, Smoke.
No, but that's some ethnic pride. They didn't even. That's not even a Kambosos fan. That's like a fan of being Greek. Like what the fuck?
That's
Like
a Kambosos play
Greek.
right there.
Yeah, like this dude is trying to like big up some shit from fucking 1,000 years ago. Like everybody fucking died. Like I don't even understand. Like 300
I'm
Sparta.
talking about Sparta and that.
Fuck that. Like
Sparta.
bro, like that shit was fucking. That was before the Roman Empire. Like what the fuck? And all those dudes died. Like that ain't. That's not a Kambosos fan. That's a dude that likes fucking Greek shit.
Kambosos, man. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're
Yeah, they don't
saying,
know fucking
Kambosos.
Kambosos. They don't know Kambosos from a fucking can of paint. I don't know.
I'm looking forward for this fight.
Oh
Now,
yes, oh yes,
what would you put
110,000%. It's undisputed.
Haney if Haney wins this fight? Where would you put him at in the top in the pound for pound list?
Maybe number 5. Number 5.
I got to see how it goes because Kambosos is nowhere near my fucking pound for pound list. He has not sniffed that shit. I felt like Teofimo was like 15 or something like that.
I'm saying
like
that.
maybe
I'm
12.
saying that because I'm saying that because what you have to overcome. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, I listen.
They
I feel
literally.
like there's a whole bunch of legends that I think this is a legendary fight for a bunch of like for stuff like that, right? But like but the historic part of it is like a little bit different than the skills part of it. I feel like Haney is already the better guy. It's not like he's the one. He's not the underdog in this.
No, but they stripped him away of nothing. They've given there like he's left there with nothing. Like basically, like he took away basically everything. Like.
I think Haney's definitely focused, definitely ready for this fight. It's just all about executing.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. Like, you can get him on accolades, and this is one of the original 8 kind of stuff. But I don't know. Like, I got to see the fight. If he washes Kambosos in his hometown, right? Kambosos only wins like 1 round or something like that. Then yeah, we got to start talking. But yeah, I mean, I need to see how the fight unfolds. I don't know. Yeah, to me, man, like I'm fucking excited, but like this is not the fight. Like I'm nervous for this fight because a whole bunch of like the politics and all that shit surrounding it, but not really because I think Kambosos is dangerous. The dangerous guy is fucking Monster. Right? That's the one that I'm like, oh, okay. Like I want to really make sure that I'm dialed in for both of these fucking fights. But I think Haney got this. I love the fact, like all I wanted to make sure is that he wasn't by himself. And whenever what fucking Kambosos on that dumb shit, half the fucking room was a team Haney, like making sure Kambosos didn't get away with no stupidness. He was talking about you were forced into the fight. Everybody started laughing at that shit. Kambosos looked embarrassed.
Yeah, he did. Well, Haney's trainer in this fight is Judah's father, right? Is that Judah's father?
Yeah.
Well, he definitely got his godfather's father there, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, man. It's stupid.
He's like, yeah, man, I got the game plan still. We got good trainers around me. I worked with Yoel before. I got my team around me. We're good. The only person who's missing is my dad. So he's not even tripping off Ben Davidson like that. So, yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, let's bring it back home. Take them belts.
Yeah.
Haney.
I got to tell you guys something for real, man. Like, Americans find that shit comical when like non-Americans use our slang. and use it like totally improperly. You see this shit right here? Haney was shook. Sure, he was. Like, stick to your own.
Hey,
Stick to your
Paulo's too funny.
Hey, Paolo, join the panel. Stop ducking, bruh. Come on, bro. You was
I'm
just
just
on the
about to
panel. I
say
was
that.
just on
Hey,
the panel with
Paulo,
you. Where
what
you
are you
at?
talking about?
You join the panel. You going with Kambosos? Where the smoke at?
When they say
Devin Haney. You
Kambosos,
know Kambosos is a hype job. I already told you that. He's a fraud. He's a fake. He's a phony. You know what I mean? Devin Haney will expose Kambosos on Saturday and become the undisputed champion. USA. Where you at? Where you at, Paolo? You representing for Kambosos? You saying he's a Greek god and all of this? Come on. Where you at?
You know he's
Kambosos
not
is a
coming
hype
up here.
job.
He's not coming up here. He had Valdez. He had
Where you at?
Ugas.
Come on,
He had
Paolo.
Broly. He had, he's not coming up
We
here.
need some smoke.
Now he's trying to pick Kambosos.
You don't believe in Kambosos. You don't. Oh, there we go. There we go, bro.
God, no, he's here.
There we go. Hold on, y'all.
Oh my days, he's here.
Kambosos is a fraud. He's a fake.
Hey,
He's a phony.
fucking Kambosos, easy work. That's going to be
He's a
easy work. I tell you what, it's going to be late
Kambosos
stoppage.
is a fraud. He's a fake.
Late
He's a phony.
stoppage. Haney was fucking
Kambosos
shaking.
is a
Did you see
fake.
him shaking?
Now I seen Kambosos shaking.
I'm telling you
Kambosos
now,
is a snitch.
Haney was
He's
shaking.
a snitch
He
bitch.
was. He was.
Kambosos is a snitch bitch.
He was shaking, Haney. He
I
was.
seen Kambosos
I'm
shaking.
worried for him.
Kambosos
I'm
is a
worried
little
for him.
man. He's
I'm
little.
telling
Haney's
you.
bigger than him.
They're
You're gonna
about
say Haney's too
same
big, huh?
size. Yeah,
That's gonna be your excuse.
big,
He's too
big
big.
trainers. Yeah,
Like
big
you did with
trainers
Shakur, right? When Shakur beat your boy Valdez, what happened?
He ain't my boy.
The same thing.
You
Oh,
know
remember
my.
you said Haney was
Hey,
gonna
you
win
know
too.
my boy.
Remember
You
you
know
was
my
like Haney
boy
was
is.
gonna win. What
You know
happened?
my. You know
Remember
who my
you
boy
said
is.
Haney was gonna win.
No,
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it's
you
going to
thought I
be too
forgot
much
about
for
that,
him.
huh? When you
It's
picked
going to be.
Haney.
You must have all
Yeah,
forgot.
you thought I forgot when you picked Haney, huh? You don't believe in Georgie.
I tell you what.
You don't
I
believe
don't.
in the hype
I
job.
think
He's a
it's
hype
going to be
job.
too
He's
much
a
for
bum.
Haney.
He's a dosser. Bum dosser.
Bum dosser. It's going to
Yeah.
be too much for Haney.
I've
It's
never
going to be
heard.
too
Yeah.
much.
Never
Kambosos
heard
is a
his
dosser.
solo English.
He's a dosser. He's a big dosser.
Dosser.
Kambosos is the dosser.
That's the one, Dosser. You're learning how to say
Yeah.
it. That's
We
going to
gonna
be in
cook
your
this
head
bitch.
forever.
Hey,
All of you.
Kambosos is a fake, bro. Everybody know he's a hype job, man.
Hey, we don't
Everybody
know
know it.
yet.
You wasn't picking Kambosos to beat T.O. You forgot? You didn't
Yeah,
believe in Kambosos. You
nobody
know he's
was.
a hype job.
Nobody
He's a
was.
one-hit wonder. He got lucky against T.O.
I want
Remember?
Haney to prove me wrong.
Remember we was
That's
watching it
what I
together
want.
when
I
Kambosos
want
got
Haney
lucky?
to prove me wrong, Haney. That's
Haney,
that's what I want. I want him to
Haney,
prove me wrong. I
Haney,
be saying
Haney.
Kambosos,
It's Haney
Kambosos,
time.
Kambosos.
It's
Prove me
Haney
wrong,
time.
Haney.
Haney,
Prove me
Haney,
wrong.
Haney. Kambozo. Kambozo.
Kambosos.
Kambogus.
He'll be on some
Kambogus.
He'll be on some Rambo. He will.
He
Kambogus.
said Kambogus.
Yeah,
Kambogus.
Kambogus.
Bogus.
He's a fraud.
Man said
He's a fake, the hype
Kambogus.
job.
You
The
mean
dosser.
My
Kambogus.
man said
You mean
The
Kambogus.
Kambogus.
dosser. He's a dosser.
My man said
Kambozo.
He's a
Hamburger.
dosser.
He said
I
The
tell you
Kambogus.
what.
dosser.
Hey,
Kambogus.
The hype
one
job. The
one
one-hit
thing you
wonder.
can't call
When he got
call
lucky
him is a
against
dosser.
Teofimo Lopez. He got lucky that day, remember?
He
No,
fucking
listen,
did actually. He
Paulo,
did.
you can't actually.
He,
What? Do you actually? Oh, Paulo. Let me ask you,
what's
man,
up, my
You
brother?
actually think Kambosos is gonna win that fight?
I just think that he could get a late stoppage. I really do. Because we don't know how. No, seriously, we don't know how Haney's going to handle it late on into the fight, adapting to different climate, everything. We just don't know. There is that possibility. But I've always said, if you put a bullet to my head, I'm going Haney points. Don't get me wrong on that one, my friend. But I'm just saying, with my boxing knowledge, don't fucking count it that easy, because it's not easy going there. Climatizing everything.
That's the same boxing knowledge that you said wasn't going to be easy for Shakur.
Shakur's the biggest fraud in boxing.
Well, yeah,
Shakur's
so
the
it was.
biggest
So it is
fraud.
same. So it is the
Shakur
same
is the
boxing knowledge.
biggest fraud in boxing. He's got Kenny Bayless as the ref. No one's allowed to get any close to him.
Bang,
What
bang
happened to
in
your
the head,
boxing
man.
knowledge?
Bang with a
He's
gun.
a
See about that one.
shoot and hug.
You didn't know
Shoot and
that
hugger. He's a
before?
hugger.
Bang with
He's
a
a
gun.
hugger.
Bang your head for that one, boy.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
I'm
you
telling
don't.
you
So
now, he's a hugger. He's the big. Haney's better than Shakur. Shakur's a fake, false.
So you didn't understand
fucking
that going in?
bitch.
The boxing knowledge like let you down in that time?
Hey, if you'll fucking find, I was fucking trolling you with the Valdez. If
Oh,
you
okay.
ask the people, if you
You're
ask
never serious.
the
You
real
only,
people,
you're
the
never
real
serious.
people, obviously going to pick Shakur because Shakur's got the whole fucking enterprise
We
on his
say
side.
smoke. We say smoke.
He's
Paolo's
got the
never
whole
serious. He's just some
enterprise.
joke.
Yeah, he's never serious.
You know what I mean? He's got the whole enterprise on his fucking
Yeah, that's
ass.
why
Shakur.
we don't know what the fuck this dude looks like because he's
With
hiding.
this one, I'm serious with Haney because it's
Yeah, but
away from
right,
home.
until you're trolling,
It's
until you get
away
called out
from
on it, and then
home.
you're trolling
He
again.
hasn't got Kenny Bayless. He hasn't got Kenny Bayless, and it's away from home. Shakur was fighting at home with Kenny Bayless, the most
Well,
corrupt,
you knew all
the
that going
most
in. So
corrupt
your
ref
boxing
in
knowledge didn't know all
boxing.
that.
Hey,
That
Kenny
you're
Bayless
ignorant.
is
Your
the most
boxing knowledge,
corrupt
but you didn't take that into account when you were talking all that shit about Valdez.
Well, you got to keep you on your toes, don't you?
Okay, right. I mean, I'm
You
just
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
Like,
You
you
got to
can
keep you
also
on
just
your
admit
toes.
that you're full of
That's
shit.
all it is.
Like, I
Everybody
mean, I
knows
get it.
Shakur was going to win. He's got everything on his side.
No, washed him.
Top ranked,
Washed
Kenny
him. He said it's gonna be
Bayless,
hard.
fighting at home, everything. You know what
But
I mean?
okay, well then why did he get washed? It was Kenny Bayless' fault he got washed.
What
It's
I need
Vegas'
to
fault
ask
he got
you,
washed.
I need to ask you a serious question, Smoke. Is there any judges that exist that will judge a fight according to their style, to the narrative?
What are you
Do you
saying?
think?
Sorry, the grinder, like it masked the
I'm
bullshit.
saying to you are there any judges out there that ref and I mean judge according? So, for instance, are there people out there
How is
like
it
Kenny
relevant to these
Bayless?
fights? How is it relevant to these fights? Are any of them on the
To the
judges
Shakur
panel?
one, there was, but
Okay, so you're
this
saying that.
Haney
So
one,
you're
I'm not
saying that.
sure. I don't even know who they are. The
Okay, so you're
refs.
saying
Do
that
you know who they
Valdez
are?
didn't get washed; that he was jobbed by the judges.
In all fairness, I think Shakur would have won regardless of Kenny Bayless.
What do you mean?
But
What would have won? He did win.
Yeah, he would have won anyway. Is what I'm saying. Even if he didn't have Kenny Bayless, because I mean, Valdez he just wasn't up for it. He wasn't to it. But Kenny Bayless didn't allow anything. No inside work. Nothing. Is what I'm saying. There's judges out there that will protect the fucking A side.
And who's the A side?
I'll
Okay, so
tell
by
you who's
judges,
the. I'll tell
by
you who's
judges,
the A. I'll tell you who's the A
so you're
side.
saying the ref is a judge now?
Floyd Mayweather versus Ricky Hatton.
You know when the last time a ref has been a judge?
Yeah, Ricky Hatton wasn't allowed to get anywhere near Floyd.
So who's the A side of
separate.
Kambosos and Haney?
That's what I'm saying. This one's
Kambosos
difficult.
is the A side. Everybody
Yes,
knows
he
it.
is. I think he is.
Yeah, that's why Haney had to go to
But,
Australia. Even the
brother,
rematch is
He's
in
getting more
Australia.
money. If he's getting more money than Haney, there you go.
He is the
Okay,
A
so when
side, but
Haney whoop his ass, what is your excuse gonna be?
there is no excuse. I will not give
Okay,
it.
thank you.
I
Thank you.
cannot
No,
give
you just said it.
excuse.
No
I
excuse.
cannot give. I will not be giving any excuse, my friend. I'll
Is
be
Haney
saying,
gonna
well done.
because
If
you
he
know what,
wins,
Paolo? Devin Haney is going to expose this hype job, George Kambosos, on Saturday. That's what's gonna happen. He's gonna expose him because he's a hype job. He's the definition of a fucking hype job. One win over Teofimo Lopez, and me and you both know Teofimo was supposed to win that fight. We all know that.
yeah, he should.
I
He
agree.
should have won, but we know all the circumstances. But who does Bob Arum? Who do you guys think Bob Arum wants to win?
Now
Who
I
would it
think it's
suit
Haney
better?
now. Haney
Yeah,
has
that's
some,
what I'm
but,
saying.
I don't know. No,
50-50.
because Kambosos is the A side, bro. They love Kambosos. He's the what they call him. You said he was like a Greek god, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, he's comes to the Greek god, isn't it? The Greeks, they're known
But
for
you
that.
know, I don't believe in man-made gods. I only believe in the higher power. You know what I mean? That's not a man or a woman. That's above all things. The creator. Now you talking about these idol worshipers. These guys, huh?
I'm telling you, it's a 50-50 because I think, like you say, Bob Arum wants.
He
Bob
will
Arum might want
expose
Haney, but
Kambosos on
Kambosos is at
Saturday,
home.
my friend.
Kambosos is at home. I want
He's
Haney to
no
prove me
god.
wrong.
No,
I
he's
want
not.
Haney
He's
to
a
prove
man.
me wrong.
He's a little man.
I got to keep him
He's
on
a
his
little man with
toes. I
little
want him to
arms.
prove. I don't
With a
know. He's
little
not that
head.
much. He's not that much smaller.
Yeah.
He's
He's a
not that
little
much
itty
smaller.
bitty guy. That's what he is. He's no god. He's a little guy with little arms. That's
It's
what
the
he is.
powers. Don't underestimate
With
these
no
Greeks.
power.
These Greeks
He's a hype
got
job.
fucking mysterious ways. These Greeks, trust me.
It's Haney time. You
They be
talk to
winning
Bill Haney
fucking European
himself.
competitions
You
and that
talk to Bill Haney,
with
the
no
father
talent.
and the
Don't they,
trainer
Butch?
of Devin Haney. What did Bill Haney tell you? He said he's going to take those belts. And guess what? I talked to Bill Haney today, and I talked to him yesterday.
How is he?
Doing great. He's looking forward to coming to the show this week, brother, to come talk to you.
When he needs to be coming, win or lose.
He's coming. He's coming during the week. He might come tomorrow. That's what I'm telling you.
During the
He's
week.
going to be here, and he's coming after the fight.
Is he going to come? Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Where's Kambosos? He's hiding.
No, Mr.
Where's
Haney. Mr.
Kambosos at?
Haney's
He's
a real
hiding.
G. He's a real
Kambosos
G.
is hiding. He's holding on to those belts because he knows his days are numbered, Paolo.
He said them belts are not going anywhere. Even left him
You
at
said
home.
Kambosos is a god. He's a little man with little arms.
Yeah, speaking of the belts, who does that? Leave the belts at home.
He left
the
him
guy
at
that's
home.
scared that he's gonna get swiped. Like George Kambosos ain't bringing in fucking belts out. They're tied up in a Brooklyn basement. Listen, what'll happen is Devin Haney's gonna have to petition the sanctioning bodies to get new belts. Because George ain't never letting these fucking belts out the house.
I'll come back, Paulo. Don't leave now because we just getting started. It's on Monday. Well, now it's Tuesday. It's fight week, man. It's gonna be a week you never forget leading up to this fight.
Damn, Smoke, you don't bounce him out. So when you said that,
Ozzy said even when he loses, he's not
Because
gonna hand over the belt.
Kambosos, you heard Paulo just call Kambosos a god, right? Did y'all hear that? Am I right or wrong?
Yes.
What did he say? He said what did he say?
So he's a Greek god. That's what
He
they
needs
call
to
him.
knock that off, bro. You know, because hey, man, I don't believe in that, bro. He's just a man. That's all he is. That's all he is, bro. You hyping this guy up too much, bro. You see this? You thought I was lying, Smoke, right? You heard the man say it.
Yeah, but I also heard that dude's not really a Kambosos fan. Like if you said bullet to my head, I'll pick Haney. Like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Bullet to your
They
head.
really don't believe in Kambosos. That's the thing.
Like, why we gotta
Even
put a
his
gun
fans
to your
don't
head to
believe
be
in him.
real? Like, man, get your fucking ass out of here, bro. That's what I'm saying. They're a bunch of fucking frauds. Fucking trolls. That's it. Like Kambosos is like, man. Anyway, yeah, get it together, man. Just get your shit together. The fight's gonna happen in what, 5 days?
you think he brings the belts to the next conference?
He said he would, but we all know how that dude is, right? I feel like Devin Haney shamed him. He said, like, we all came here to see the belts. This is supposed to be undisputed. Oh, you're a rat. Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that dumb shit.
Haney said, I'm gonna show you how you carry them belts when I win them June 5th.
All that weight, baby. I'm gonna make first he makes weight, and then he beats the fuck out of George Kambosos, and then he uses that weight to bring the fucking belts home. I'm still looking for George Kambosos' fucking channel. I want to hear what the hell they're talking about. Like, I want to, like, where's all the pride in George Kambosos? I hear there's a lot of pride in Greece, but this dude's Australian. Does he even know anybody in Greece? Like, if he went,
you would think when they call,
he is.
You would think when they call his name in the press conference, he was gonna get a whole bunch of cheers, but you didn't even hear that.
Nah, they were laughing at him. Like, listen, Haney had more fucking people in there.
Yep,
Haney was
sure
too deep.
did.
That's all I'm saying. Oakland showed up and showed out. That's all I needed. I just needed to show that how we hoorah over here. Like, you're not going to you're not going to show up like deeper than we are. You're not going to be realer than we are. You're not going to get away with no fucking slick shit when we're in the fucking house. Represent.
The face. Who's in the background calling, saying Kambosos was scared?
Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking, who is that? Is that you scared?
Who was in the background? He was
scared?
talking hard. He was like, "Yo, he's
Yeah,
scared."
he was talking hard. You scared?
He's talking all that
That's
crap,
it
but
was
he's
not an
scared.
Australian accent. It was not an Australian accent at all. Where your people? Yeah,
Them
we
guys
don't
never
believe
won in
you.
church.
You
There.
need
If
more
church, they'd
people.
have fucked him over.
Where's your people? Where's your family and your friends? Where's all those Greek people who are happy that you're a champion?
That's true, man. I ain't see none of them.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he has American fans. I'm looking for him. Daylight with a flashlight. Where you at?
The boss
That's
is
what
gonna understand. He's fighting a hungry fighter right now, and he wants them belts, and he's gonna do whatever it takes to get them.
he told me to fight you on Mars. I'll fight you twice on Mars, apparently.
If he beat him like 10 rounds to 2, I don't think it should be a rematch. I think Haney should focus on the next. I think Haney should focus on fighting um Tank or something. If that happens, yo, when's that fight with Charlo?
It's the end of the mid. I think it's the end of the
June.
June.
It was it June 18th or something like that.
Yeah.
Charlo need to stop playing, man. It's time for him to go after Lara or somebody, man. Get another belt.
Laura got who's Laura trying to fight? He said he wanted. Laura
Man,
said he wanted Charlo, but
yeah, he also was talking about Canelo again before in the workout media. He was talking about Canelo again and all that. Lara and Charlo would be a good one. I think that
Laura, Charlo, man, Laura's done, bro.
Lara's showing some more arsenal to his game now. He's more of a press fighter now, man. He's throwing a lot more punches and with power now, man. He's not the same fighter he used to be, though. I agree with that, though.
Yeah, but he's showing that shit against Baldy Locks, fucking the carny worker from 1908, like Spike O'Sullivan. Like, was it
That's true.
Spike O'Sullivan ever good?
That's true. That's true. But hey, Canelo's a powerful puncher, and Lara was in that whole fight and should have won. And Canelo hits hard, man. We know that. He hits hard.
Yeah.
I think Kambosos lost all fans after what he did. That's some messed up shit.
Oh, you said Canelo he lost everything after what?
No, I think Kambosos lost a lot of his fans, his own fans, whoever they are. I think he lost a lot after what he did in that conference.
Yeah, man. Like I don't even know. Like I listen. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that I would. Where was the people? This is your city. You wanted everybody to be there in your city, and the city did not show up for you at all. All those people in there were media people. You go, like I said, I put the link in for the behind the scenes. In the alley, there's nobody. In the venue, there's nobody but media. No Greeks, no Australians. What's going on?
Yeah, I think they know that Kambosos is in trouble.
What is it? Oh yeah, man. 2 guys. Jeez. It's showing up. It's getting close. I just need for anybody. I got an APB out, like on a George Kambosos YouTube fan channel. If anybody comes across one of them shits, please alert me. I would like to understand what they're thinking. Like how, what's the secret weapon of a George Kambosos? Yeah, like what should we expect? Because I already know what to expect from the young gun. I see it already. So yeah, help me out. Help the boxing community out. Like we all community YTBC. Let us know what are we missing about this George Kambosos. Yeah, it is what it is. You know what? I'll look up the Charlo fight. Charlo versus fucking Selecki, right? I'll check it out.
Who's on that Devin Haney card?
You got Jason Maloney. You got Marcus Brown. You got another one of I think you got the two Maloney brothers.
The 18th of June.
18th. I want to know what Charlo's gonna do next after that. I want to know what's going on after that.
Yeah, like, are you gonna unify or come on, man? I know
His
you tried
brother
to make
did.
I know you tried to make the Mungia fight, but fuck that. That's just one
Yeah,
fight.
man.
Nah, fuck that. Okay, cool. The Mungia fight didn't work. Alright, cool. You go find the next fight. You go find the next guy now. The next top contender.
His brother already handled business. It's his turn now, man. He has to do
Yeah,
it. It's
like
time.
come on, man. Your brother's been fighting monster after monster, man.
He even
No
talked
more,
about going to 160 to his division.
no
So
more Dennis, no
that
more
should have
Dennis
woke him up right
Hogans.
there. That should have woke him up right there. He said his brother said he's gonna go up to 160 if he has to. That should have woke him up right there.
Sure, boy. It looks like he's gonna go to 168. I think he's gonna go to 168 after this.
You think the other brother's gonna go after Benavidez then?
Nah. He's staying away from that guy. You heard what his little brother said. His little brother said that he's too small.
Damn, who's out there that can even give Benavidez a fight?
There's a plethora of fighters. There's Plant. There's Mbili. There is Benavidez as well, but I don't think he'll want to fight Benavidez. There's a plethora of fighters, man.
Well, we can admit it's been a good year of boxing. A lot of good ones.
Yeah, it started off slow, but it fucking heated up. I think we squeezed all the juice out of the out of Tank versus Rolly. All this next is seeing who wins this fight, and once Haney wins, is George Kambosos going to win an immediate rematch?
It's a good question. I think the rematch happens if it's close though. That's my opinion on that right there.
Yeah, man. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that George Kambosos has fans all of a sudden. I see a whole bunch of people just like proud to be Greek. But apparently live in Australia. Apparently, like I don't know, like why they're not proud to be Australian. They're so proud to be Greek. Why aren't you living in Greece? I don't get it. I'm fucking confused. I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. Oakland's in the fucking house without a doubt. The Stars and Bars is coming for that fucking ass. That's what I know.
Oh, you man, just need to charge up this fucking phone, fam. I hate iPhones and that, fam. I'll be back in a jiffy, fam. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Yeah, I think Morel has any chance on Benavidez.
No,
That
no.
Morel versus
He does, yeah,
Benavidez.
he does. Sorry, he does. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
He does.
I mean, I don't know what Morel's chin is like, and he's gonna get checked. I don't know what I don't know what his gas tank is like. I still got some questions about him, but yeah, he definitely has a chance.
He
Those are
only
the
got
two.
six
Those,
pro. He only got 6 pro fights, right?
yeah, 5 knockouts. Those. You get me? 6 profiles, 5 knockouts. But the guy that he last knocked out went 12 rounds with fucking Demetrius Andrade. Yeah, those are the two main things. Still, you need to know if he's got a gas tank and if he's got a chin. If he's got those two components, you do well in the weight class. You might have got up to 175.
We talking about Boo Boo Andrade.
No. I'm talking about David Morrell. If he's got a chin and a gas tank, he's definitely gonna go up to 175.
Shoot, Benavidez could do that too if he really want.
Nah, man, he had the opportunity. What do you mean if he really wanted to? He had the opportunity. He didn't really want to do that. He was a mandatory for better to be. He was a mandatory for better to be. He didn't take it.
Wow.
So I'm saying he took the David Lemieux fight instead.
Instead of Morel,
No, instead of better to be.
instead of better be. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Who are we talking about?
David Benavidez.
Oh my God! Like you trying to get you trying to get my man fucking murdered? What?
Nah, man, he can go up to 175 and beef, man. What the fuck, that?
I mean, my man came in at 166. I just need him to like all this like fight better competition shit that I'm hearing. Like I don't know. Like isn't like Tank like 3 years older than fucking David Benavidez?
No, he's 2.
2 years. There we go. Like okay. I mean, all right. I guess David Lemieux's all right, but Rolly's not. I get it. I guess. Kinda. I mean, like, listen. I guess what it really is everyone understands that Tank is better than fucking David Benavidez, so they expect more from Tank. Maybe
because Tank is black.
I mean, yeah. He's also with Floyd. You know, he's got a target on his back. Yeah, I don't know. Like Devin Haney did not get away with fighting competition. Like, let's see, Shakur definitely would not get away with fighting no motherfucking David Lemieux. I don't know if anyone could get away with losing your fucking belt twice from Coke and Cake. And then everybody's still talking about how you're a monster. I don't like everyone just calls Tank fat for missing weight 5 years ago. Yeah, I don't, you know. That's what it feels like. That's what it sounds like to me. But I let these people tell it. I'd like to hear what their opinions are. Because some black people say the same thing, but I don't know. Like People say they're black, and then whatever. It is what it is. Not really. I just find this shit fucking fascinating a little bit. Now let's see what the fuck the Trat's talking. Better be what KO Benavidez at this point, no doubt. Can't get hit by Better Be and try to land those 20 punch combinations. Yeah, I hear you, man. Like that dude throws a ton of motherfucking shots, open themselves up. He is getting better though. He wasn't quite as squared up. He didn't throw nowhere near as many arm punches. But I mean, Lemieux was just like he was in that fight shouldn't have been made. Just period.
What y'all think about Fulton Jr., man?
Like that guy a lot.
I think he fights. I think he has a fight coming up this week.
Yeah, Danny Ramon. Is it this week? I don't know if it's this week.
I think it's this week, yo.
I'm not. Well, shit. I'm about to miss that shit. Well, I'll tape it. I'll record it. But shit, I'm still saying tape. Fuck. Yeah, I'll record that shit. But
I don't think nobody be in Fulton right now.
Yeah, I like that guy. He does like I don't know. He doesn't fight the. I think he has maybe like an output problem. Maybe, but he is clean and sharp. Like his punches are fucking sharp. I like that guy a lot. Yeah, Maxayo is fucking food for Fulton. They're talking about job opportunities in the United States and shit. Okay. Macho Camacho and De La Hoya, yeah. Let's see. I think the 12 round. I think that was a 12-round fight. Kambosos would have stopped Mickey Bay. Yeah, Kambosos ain't stopping shit. What he needs to stop is fucking being a clown. Stop that shit. But let's see what your man.
Who you talking about, Smoke?
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
Man, somebody said what is it? Batman. Was it Batman?
Team Batman?
No, that's Benavidez. Somebody was saying Mickey Bay. Where that shit was? Where'd it go?
He's fighting Farmer, ain't he?
Yup, Tevin Farmer. Yeah, I feel like they both pretty, past it though. Like
that was Wise Guy. There we go. Wise Guy. He said if that was a 12-round fight, Kambosos would have stopped Mickey Bay.
I mean, he hit him with an uppercut. He got dropped and got right back up.
Wow, he said the other guy will beat Fulton.
Sayo, yeah, I mean, whoever he was in, like you got to understand.
Gary Russell Jr. won that fight, man.
Yeah, exactly. I had Gary Russell Jr. winning that fight. Ray Vargas and Mike Sayo.
That's not a bad one right there.
Yeah, Wise Guy got a whole bunch of people. Yeah, he got the game fucked up. Okay, Wise Guy. You was pretending to watch to say, yeah, Mickey Bay. I don't know. Whatever. I just watched the fucking fight to see the style thing. I wasn't even trying to score it or anything like that. Yeah. Oakland versus Australia. Not so much as it Oakland versus Australia, but it definitely is Oakland versus motherfucking George Kambosos. I don't know what the fuck this dude is supposed to be. I just know that I smell forgery. I smell fake. I smell counterfeit. That's what I understand. I don't know if Australia, because I know a few Australians and they're not fucking frauds like this. I know one that's a real one in these fucking YouTube streets, for real.
One of the people in the chat said that they think that Fulton should get the rematch with Figueroa.
Yeah, that's not a bad fight.
No, I agree with that. That fight was close.
Yeah, let Figueroa come again. Like, Fulton he's still doing big things. So let Figueroa work his way back. Like Omar took his fucking loss and disappeared. Still haven't seen the sister in a while. I need that catsuit Figueroa to show up. And yeah, but but like as a fight fan, yeah, I like the kid. He showed me a whole lot in that like Lewis Neary fight. He showed me he did good work in the Fulton fight too. He just got started too late. His style is kind of predicated on like him stopping you though. Like I don't know if he's gonna be winning fights if he's such a slow starter and then and he doesn't like knock you out. Like how I don't think he's gonna be running rounds like I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I agree with Wise Guy on that. The Fulton needs to get Russell need to get that rematch with that guy.
Yeah, who knows when he's gonna show up. Who knows when he's I like Gary Russell Jr. I feel like he's one of the most talented boxers on the planet. But I don't know what's going on with his hands. I don't know what's going on with his body. Like his family just had a whole bunch of tragedy. Maybe he's just pouring his maybe he's now the elder statesman of the family. Like he's the new he's the new head of household. And he's got to look after his brothers. Don't know.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah. Going into ancient history, ancient civilizations. Cool. Yes, top tank, best undercards that are entertaining, best talent. People telling what journeyman is big. I mean, you bet to get the entire fuck out of here with that. Like, we had some great undercards from PBC, and we had some terrible fucking undercards and main cards from Top Rank. Like, nah, sorry.
Yeah, PBC do got better cards.
Yeah, wrong. Wah. Stop the PBC hate. Lost history of the native nations. Yeah,
that would be a good fight right there. Fulton and that Chinese guy. I forgot. I can't even say his name right. That would be a good one.
I'm going up.
He has to fight on Denari again, right? What's that guy name that he has to fight again for the second fight?
I'm not sure. These I'm top of the chat.
I think he's gonna knock him out this time though.
Let's see if there's anything worth discussing about this boxing stuff. Yeah, Bob Arum is traumatized by Mayweather leaving him. Yeah, the A-side stuff is not Mayweather crap. It's Oscar De La Hoya crap. And really, if you really want to go back, it goes way farther back than both of those guys. You're just talking about the phrase A-side, but the guy who has the superior position in negotiations has been going back. Like James Braddock had fucking Joe Louis fucked up. Jim Jeffries had Jack Johnson fucked up. Yeah, Tommy Burns had Gentleman Jim had Tommy Burns fucked up. Like, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's not Mayweather crap. Sorry, Alonso, you're gonna have to come with a new way to try to like praise your people while denigrating other people. Like this shit's fucking dumb.
I mean, I dropped the link. Like, you know what I mean? The link is in the chat. Like, you could join the panel if you got something to say, bro. But keep cooking, Smoke. Like, I mean, there go the link right there. They always want to debate Smoke. Smoke is here.
Yeah,
Smoke is here. He's waiting for you.
Yeah,
go ahead, Smoke.
Yeah. Yeah, damn. Like Bon Kiki is going. Bon Kiki. Bon Kiki is going in on him. We're going to see June 5th, Greeks humble. All right, so I don't understand this whole kind of like thing. Didn't George Kambosos say that he wanted to fight in his country, right? He wanted to have a fight in his country, his home turf, all of that stuff, right? Is the fight in Greece or is the fight in Australia? I'm totally fucking confused as to all this fucking.
It's definitely at the Marvel Stadium.
Right. It's in Melbourne, right? So like, shouldn't we
Yep.
be talking about how great Australia is? Like, why the fuck are we talking about ancient civilizations when the dude said his home fucking country is Australia? He wanted to fight at home. He's fighting at home. The fight's in Australia. Okay. Anyway, like I said, like I don't understand where this dude is coming from. I don't know where. Whatever. We're gonna see a whole bunch of shit on June 5th. Let's see if you come back, Mr. George. Because I know, like, I'm still looking for that guy. Like, I heard, like, you know, there's a guy who said he bet $5,000 on Rolly knocking out Tank. I don't know where dude is. Like, all these guys, all these people talk a gang of shit in the run up to the fight, and then once their man gets fucking destroyed, you can't find him nowhere. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, they're not trying to jump up.
Nope.
I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna actually go for a smoke break. My voice. I'm losing my voice fucking with you people. Not the people on the panel right now, but just boxing fans.
So what's up, my boy? Hey man, my boy AJ. What's up with it, AJ? My boy AJ, man. Alden. What's up with it?
What up? What up, brother?
What's good, man? Hey, this your first time on the panel, man. Welcome to the show, bro. How you been? How you been doing, bro?
Brother? I'm good, man. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, man. So you ready? You ready for this Devin Haney Kambosos? I see you got a picture of Devin Haney right there. So
I'm a Haney. Yo, I'm a Haney fan, brother, man. I'm a Haney fan, man. I respect this dude, man. This dude good, man. This dude for real. He's the truth, man. Everybody don't understand, man. This dude got a lot of shit in his tools, man. He's different. He's ready for this fight, man. He's ready.
And you said Devin Haney, he got a lot of tools he hasn't showed yet. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, man.
You said
I really believe he's gonna surprise Kambosos with some shit. Especially when his father's saying that he has other arsenals that he hasn't even brought out. I believe David Haney on that. They got a game plan.
So what you expecting from George Kambosos in this fight?
I expect him to be the same person, but he's in better shape than he's probably in his best shape in his career more than ever. But he's gonna probably be the same person that we all saw in his fights. He's gonna be the same person. He's still gonna have his speed. He's still gonna move around a lot. It's all about how Haney adjusts to it. What he gonna do? He's gonna have to use different arsenals to get the Kambosos. He can't just box him. He's gonna have to mix it up a little bit, man. He's gonna have to land those punches first.
Kambosos is nothing. It's not like he's a power puncher. He ain't got to worry about his power. So I feel like Devin Haney gonna beat the fuck out of Kambosos. Kambosos, he got some skills. He's a boxer too, but Devin Haney's a better boxer. So I feel like everything Kambosos does, Devin Haney does it better, and he's bigger. You know what I mean? He's faster, everything. So, I want to see Haney really take it to him in this fight, pretty much. I want to see Haney box him, but at the same time, beat him up and break him down. You know what I mean?
Right.
And walk him down and really punish him.
Skills.
I know he got
I think skills is gonna show in this fight. A lot of skills is gonna be the key to this fight, and like you said, Haney got all those arsenals. He has all that.
For sure, Kambosos showed, I believe he could box in that Tio fight, but Tio, at the same time, Tio looked like shit really in that fight. So, you know what I mean?
True,
it's gonna be a much
different
different
fight. I saw that fight too, man. I saw that fight, and I was looking at him like, this ain't the Tio. This ain't the Tio I saw against Lomachenko. Like, he wasn't himself. Definitely wasn't himself in that fight.
Yeah, I'm seeing Devin Haney in this fight really taking it to Kambosos and breaking them down, man, with a great game plan, by Bill Haney. And Bill Haney definitely coaching him through the phone, even though he's not there. He's still talking to him every day. and we got a great game plan for George Kambosos in this fight, man.
I think David Haney's gonna be on the live while that fight's going on. He's gonna be giving Judah's father advice as this fight goes on. Might be one of those.
Yeah, man. So I'm gonna see Devin Haney, really beating up on Kambosos, beating him up, bro. You know what I mean? And I just can't wait for this fight, bro. I can't wait. And this is a great opportunity for Devin Haney in front of 50,000 people to go in there and really dominate this dude. That's gonna make a statement, bro. Especially for an American fighter to go ahead and do something like that, man, at such a young age and become an undisputed champion, bro. That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, man. Hell yeah. So what you think about that Tank Davis knockout?
Oh, that was a beautiful knockout. You know what I mean? I knew the whole plan in that whole fight. I felt like I was thinking about the fight when it first started. I said I had a feeling that Tank his game plan was in that fight was to see how much power Rolly really does have, and if he gets hit and if he feels it, he's gonna switch up and just pretty much change the game plan and turn it into a counterpunch. Counterpunching was his main plan of the whole fight, but he wanted to test Rolly's power at the same time. He realized that when Rolly hit him with that good shot, he felt it. Hey, what I like about Tank is that he admitted it. He admitted that he has power. So he knew he had to change his game plan as the fight went on.
Yeah, we already knew Rolly had power going into the fight. Everybody knew Rolly got power, bro.
I'm not mistaken. He put on 15 more pounds going into the fight.
Oh, he came in there big as fuck, Rolly.
Yeah.
Hey, Rolly had the right game plan, though. He had the right game plan, bro.
Nah, he did. I seen some little things in that fight that he did pretty well with Tank.
Yeah, throwing the jab, measuring him with the 1-2.
Yeah.
But Tank was smart, though, man. Tank was moving. Tank was just taking his time, being patient, and Tank caught him, bro. Set him up like that, and that was beautiful, bro. That shit was beautiful, bro.
Yeah, Tank's the best at that.
Tank was smart though to take his time with Rolly, turning him, boxing him, using the ring and shit. And he was waiting till Rolly got a little bit tired as well too. Tired him out a little bit. Let Rolly use a lot of energy, and then Tank made him pay. And Tank he's an assassin, bro, for real.
All we need now is Tank to get one of them big fights. Now it's time. He feels.
But that was a big fight, that Rolly fight, though. He just,
Rolly did a great job in pumping that fight up.
Guys.
He did a great job selling that fight.
Yeah, that shit was a big ass fight, though. Like, maybe like with one of the top guys, like, in a unification type of fight. You want to see Tank in there with the guys that people say are the best, and who are those guys? That's Kambosos, Devin Haney, who else? Ryan Garcia. Who else is one of the best at 135? Pretty much that's about it. Lomachenko's in a war, so we can't say Loma, but it's only a few guys. So who are those guys that people want to see Tank fight? Shakur Stevenson fight at 130. Can't fight him. Shakur ain't moving up in weight. Devin Haney got a 2-fight deal with Kambosos. So you know what I mean? How is he gonna fight one of them? They already booked.
Most of the fighters that Tank's been fighting lately has been PBC, right?
Oh yeah, PBC for sure.
So you got Rivera out there in the PBC from Tuna. There's a few PBCs, but
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you got that dude El Rayo. They starting to build up El Rayo and shit. So El Rayo still got to build his name up, work his way up the rankings. You know what I mean? And that could be a potential matchup. A fight with like you said, Michelle Rivera. That's a good fighter right there. That's a possibility. He got to keep winning. He got to keep building his name up. You know what I mean? We want to see him start being a headliner. We want to start seeing him. You know what I mean? I want to see him step it up in competition his damn self too. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree with that.
those fights make sense though, since you on that side of the street. A Michelle Rivera fight. But to make it big, he got to make a name for himself as well.
Yeah,
Like Rolly made a
he has
name
to
for
get one
himself.
more. Yeah, I think Michelle got to get one really good name, really one good fight with one really good name on there, and be good in that fight to get a chance.
Rolly made a name for himself, bro. He was,
Yeah,
you know what
Rolly
I
got
mean?
a
He did a
name
lot
now,
of
man.
talking. So
He
people
did.
knew who Rolly was. A lot of people don't, even know Rivera. So, but it is a good fight because he's a good fighter. He got a good jab and shit too. He can box. Yeah, I don't see him really with the power like that though, but that nigga can box. Decent jab and shit. You know what I mean?
I know Rolly been talking about rematches and stuff like that, but I think the only way he gets the rematch, if he ever gets a rematch, if he get the only possibility of him getting a rematch, he would have to fight. He would have to fight Pitbull to get that.
Or a rematch Jackson Marinas. You know what I mean? He still owe Marinas a rematch from that bullshit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he
Yeah,
lost
Rolly
that
got
fight.
real power though, dog.
Yeah, he
That
is
nigga
strong.
Rolly got popped, nigga sleeping on Rolly power. That nigga can crack, bro.
I'll agree that Tank and Rolly is the most power, the two strongest in that division when it comes to power.
And what about Ryan though? Well, Ryan got power
Yeah, right.
too.
Yeah, Ryan's there. He there too. He there. He there. But I want to see him stop. He needs to stop playing, man, and get a top name out there and fight somebody, man. I know to go
Like
wherever
with
that guy
Tank,
is.
huh? He need to. They say he about to fight Javier Fortuna.
That's a good one.
He should have been fought Fortuna. He pulled out that fight. Remember? That's
Yeah,
kind of a
man.
bad style for Ryan Garcia too, man. But Ryan much bigger than Fortuna. Fortuna, a dirty fighter, could rough him up, headbutt him. I never seen Ryan Garcia with a cut or anything like that.
That's a good question too. If he gets cut, how he'll react.
You know what I'm saying? And Fortuna, a dirty fighter. So he could rough up Ryan Garcia, headbutt him. In his last fight, he headbutted Jojo Diaz. Gave him a cut on his eye.
Yeah, I seen that one. He did.
So yeah, that's a decent fight with Javier Fortuna. Fortuna just got beat by Jojo Diaz though. He's coming off a loss.
That's who Ryan should fight then. He should fight JoJo.
I heard JoJo got some shit going on. He got like some legal shit. He got in, some situation with some bitches or some shit. Yeah, so that's probably why he got some shit going on with JoJo. That would be a good fight for Ryan. A fight with JoJo. They were supposed to fight too. Remember? But Ryan got injured in that shit.
It was his hand, right?
I wonder why Ryan would do all of that if he's about to fight Javier Fortuna. You're not trying to fight Tank. You fighting somebody else, boy. Ryan crazy, man.
Yeah, he wild, man.
He do got talent though. He got that power, man. He's one of the biggest, I think, punchers in boxing.
Yeah, he definitely got power. He got power, man. I agree with
Fight
that.
with him and Tank will be fire, bro. I don't think they'll put him in the ring with Tank right now, though.
Ryan's only problem, man, he drops that hand sometime, man. He has to learn to keep that hand up. That's his weakness right there, man. He likes to drop that hand where he throws his punch. Leaves himself open. He's fast,
Ryan
too,
Garcia
so.
be bullshitting like a motherfucker, bro. But he do got talent, though. I can't take that away from him. He do got that power, bro.
I think De La Hoya's part of it, though, man. I think De La Hoya's part of it.
That's the fight to make right there. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis, Devin Haney.
That's what everybody wants to see. They want to see that Ryan Tank fight. After what Ryan was saying on the hot box with Tyson.
He was doing all that talking.
Yeah, man.
All that capping.
Tyson said, "You know what? You want? All right, let me call him right now." He called them and everything too. Like he called Tank and everything. And Ryan got to step up, man. He did admit though after the last fight that he was kind of hyping up the fights in the beginning. That he shouldn't did all that. He shouldn't have did all that. Well, he admitted it. I'll give him that. But now it's time. It's time for him to get. It's time for him to fight somebody now, man. It's time.
It look like I said, he about to fight Javier Fortuna. So, you know, that's gonna be a tough fight for Ryan Garcia. Fortuna is a dirty ass fighter, bro, that could rough him up and make it an ugly fight.
Yeah.
Ryan much bigger than him. Ryan should win that fight.
I was watching some video earlier. There was another guy out there that they was talking about. He has the IBO belt. He has one of those IBO type belts. They were talking about Ryan should fight him for it.
Are you talking about Maxie Hughes?
Yeah, there you go.
Hughes.
There you go.
He's like got like 3 losses, man. Like he's a cool little fighter. He does got that IBO belt though. He do got a belt though, so I mean he's a cool little fighter. He's like he fights in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go fight him. Like that'll be a good fight for Ryan though to get that belt though, but he's not gonna fight him. He's about to look. I mean, did they announce that fight with Fortuna? Is that fight official? Smoke, is that Fortuna fight official with Ryan or what? What's up with that?
Not that I know, but let me take a look.
Yeah, I didn't hear nothing about it.
And that's kind of like a bad matchup for Ryan Garcia.
That'd be really fast though. Like usually they put a little bit more fanfare in their like announcements. Ryan Garcia, they have his profession listed as a boxer. But his box rec is not the first thing that comes up. Oh, look at that headshot for my man. Oh, look at that cute hairdo. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, this is just not fucking. That's not. My man,
when Devin Haney was talking about fighting that dude Maxie Hughes with that belt, that IBO belt, everybody was like, "Oh no, that's a terrible fight." And if Ryan Garcia do it, let's see what they say. They gonna be like, "Oh, it's okay. It's okay for Ryan to fight him," but they had a problem with Devin Haney with fighting. These bitch ass fans, bro, they don't know shit about boxing.
Well, I got something on the Ryan Garcia fight. According to what I'm reading, they said they have agreed to fight at 135, July 16th. But it's only sources, though.
So it's nothing official. So you never know what Ryan Garcia is going to do.
According to this, they said that they agreed. They agreed to the deal. From what I'm looking at. So whoever he's fighting is definitely July 16th, though. It's just a report, though. It's not. I don't think it's official yet.
My boy Not Zay, he said Ryan trying to fight for the IBO belt. When Devin Haney was trying to fight for that belt, everybody had a problem with it. When Ryan Garcia want to fight for the belt, it's okay all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? These people are fake, bro.
You know why, man? They think they know Haney is the real deal, man. They know it.
Shit, it really don't
his
even matter.
His whole background is boxing. The people around him, everybody.
Devin Haney fighting for the undisputed, and everybody they be talking this undisputed shit. That's all people talk about, undisputed. Well, Devin Haney, he fighting for undisputed on Saturday, and he's about to make history. He's about to become the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. So yeah, man, what they gonna say now? They can't say shit. All they gonna do is hate. But fuck him.
Like, yeah, put some respect on his name, man.
Facts. Hell yeah. But yeah, let's wrap this thing up, bro. So we gonna do this shit again, bro. It's fight week. Devin Haney, George Kambosos this Saturday. You don't want to miss it. It's Haney time. Haney. Let's go, y'all, for sure.
Hell motherfucking yeah, man.
Let's go. Let's do all week long. We got to turn up.
We started this thing up. Yeah, we started this thing up. We're almost about to wrap it up. Like I don't really even remember. I feel like it's been like a month. All the fucking days are running together. But yeah, I appreciate the fact that you had the idea to just keep the smoke going until this fight happened. I love this whole concept, this whole idea. I've had a great fucking time. We're almost done. We're almost at the finish line. All we need to do is get this fight and bring these fucking belts home.
Facts, Smoke.
Facts.
Thank you, Smoke.
Word.
Appreciate it, my boy. For sure. OG Smoke. My boy Alden, man. Any final words, bro, to the fans? And we do this shit every night, man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do it again tonight. You know what I'm saying? Every day. You know what I'm saying? This Saturday's the fight. We turned up, bro.
Well, I'm definitely looking forward for that Haney Kambosos, man. Definitely.
For sure, my boy AJ Alden Johnson. Good looking out, my boy. For sure. For sure. You already know, man. Shout out to everybody. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. We out. We out, y'all. Devin Haney and George Kambosos this Saturday. Devin Haney, he's about to expose George Kambosos. George Kambosos, he's a hype job. He's a fraud. It's Haney time. Haney, Haney, Haney.